There we go.
The journey has been long. The battles have been fierce from coast to coast.
All right, I think we're live. Thank you, Mamba, for the membership. Got the name of it.
Stage, but now it all comes down to this, as 8 teams remain, each with the singular goal to be crowned the best Call of Duty team in the world.
That looks
Welcome
fucking sick,
Texas.
dude.
Welcome to the Ultimate Showdown. Welcome
Damn.
to the Call of Duty League Championship Weekend.
Damn.
Hello, everybody. It's Chris Bucket, your host, alongside
What up,
Alley
guys?
Cat and Nameless. And
Thank you,
can
Mamba,
see,
for the
we brought in
membership.
A very
Thank
special
you.
guest, Mr. Three Rings. Now, Clay, we'll get to you in a moment, but Nameless, we got to talk about this event. The fans are jacked. I'm excited.
Can you guys see me? Hello?
Yeah, it's a culmination
Type in chat
of
if you
the
can
blood,
hear
sweat,
me.
and tears these players have put in all year in that practice, leading up to the biggest moment that some of these players will ever have in their career. It's where legends are made and dynasties
What up,
are
guys?
cemented. I
Good to
can't
see
wait
y'all.
to watch them battle it out.
Welcome
now, Allie,
back.
across our 4 majors and all regular season, we had our Power 4 and then everyone else fighting for top 8. Each
Bro,
of those
Clayster-
Power 4 have won a tournament. Does somebody
Clayster,
double up
like,
your
looks
chance?
good on the
Absolutely.
desk.
I mean, New York did it last year. No reason
He,
for
like,
them to not possibly do it this year. But we have
meshes
plenty of underdogs
visually
that have been
with
causing upsets
everyone.
recently.
Speaking of people who have taken home trophies, we've got a man with 3 rings.
looks
Clayster,
natural.
You've been around the block since the very beginning, joining us once again here at Champs. Talk to me about this event in particular. It's the biggest paycheck of the year for COD players.
It's a dream come true for any Call of Duty player. Call of Duty Championships is where you want to play your best. It's where you want to win the trophy, win the rings. Everything included is just amazing. I just can't wait to see how this event unfolds.
If you don't know who Clayster is, he's been around here for a minute, and
Just
he's
a little
worn
while.
a number of jerseys, an Optic jersey, a Complexity jersey, a Denial jersey. He won a tournament with
Go,
United,
bro.
and it was the biggest one of the year. You did that alongside Sip and Abizi, who are in the competition once again today, Clay.
Yeah, I have a couple of my sons playing at this Call of Duty Championships. I'm excited to see how they all do. They've been performing phenomenally ever since they came into the league. Had a couple wins with a couple of them. Had a couple good moments this year. I'm just excited to be on the desk with you beautiful people.
We've got so many
Yo.
players in contention this year for
Chu
the
Poppy,
title.
thank
It
you
is
for the
gonna be a
$5.
blast to see who walks away with it
Keep
all.
it in your fucking
Nameless,
pants.
I know we've got a lot of special fans tuning in from around the world. What should they be excited about this weekend?
The trash talk, Chris. I mean, we had it at Major 4 where the players are facing each other, and we have a stage very similar to that. But this time, we're going to have the crowd interaction, and the players will feed off of that. They're going to be
Oh,
talking
I'm
so
so
much
behind. What the heck?
We're starting to party in a big way, but if you tuned into Major 4, you might have noticed something. The players are taking it a little extra personal, Allie. Things are getting fierce when it comes to the trash talk.
Yeah, they're sitting across from each other, right? And usually you can kind of ignore them, right? Like when they're sitting next to you, it's like, I don't have to look over at Scrap, pointing at the crowd and pointing at me after.
Pointing and laughing is
Not only do they see the
crazy.
that, but they're going to see each other in their peripherals, but the fans behind them as well.
All right, I'm working on it. I'm going.
That
I'm
guy's sick,
going.
talking smack.
Yeah, you know, some guys that
What
maybe
the
are
hell
for that
is
big crowd
this,
anymore.
dude?
As well.
What was the biggest surprise for you, Nameless? From here with that guy Sip talking smack.
Yeah, you know, some guys that maybe are comfortable in front of that big crowd being more comfortable as well.
All right, I'm getting there, all right?
And popping off, right? So this is a big shift, though. Don't get it twisted. Like, these guys went from no fans back now into an arena, the biggest tournament of the year, where the energy is going to be through the roof. I mean, we're sold out. It's going to be popping. So I'm excited to see them feed off this.
I had COVID recently, guys. I had
Missed the action earlier
COVID.
this season. Let's catch you up. We have 4 majors with 4 different champions, and it all started when Toronto raised the first trophy back in Boston. Let's start here with Scrap and Crew. They made a roster change.
Dude,
After
how
that,
far
the championship
behind
2023
am I?
Immediately paid dividends.
Yeah, Toronto, I mean, they make that roster change, as you mentioned.
Thank you.
They get cooked in the finals, and they bring an Envoy, and it was like retribution. We get our victory. They dominated. Kleenex was looking like, you know, the best MG in the world, alongside Scrap, who's been the best they are all year long. And then up against Atlanta FaZe throughout the year on LAN, they have dominated them. So for Toronto Ultra, we expect them to go very far in tournaments. Lately, though, on Sundays, they have been struggling. So that's sort of their story arc is, can they figure it out on a Sunday? Mentally, something is chalking them there. They're going to have to get through
Face,
it.
I don't
You've been
like him,
watching for a
bro.
while, you know, Kleenex and
Don't like
Insight
him on
have 2
Twitch. Don't
silver
like him
medals,
on
but this man
YouTube.
earned his first silver last year, as well as the Rookie of the Year award. He's one of the biggest trash talkers in the game right now, and he can back it up with the numbers.
Still behind? No, I'm
Definitely
not.
backs it up,
I'm
And I
not.
think it's really awesome to see Scrap continue his Rookie of the Year campaign from last year and play at an MVP level this year and just dominate, be the backbone of that Toronto Ultra team.
He doesn't
I
learn?
love
Nah,
we
that
have
guy's
trash
banned on
talkers.
everything.
Clay, you're one of the
Dude, I don't
OGs,
like him.
But I feel like Scrap has taken it to another
He's an
level.
asshole.
And after raising the trophy in Boston, he had a little call out for his opponent, Draza.
How does this one feel to be back on top of the CDL setting the pace?
Give me this shit. All right. I got some words to say, bro. Pass is the pass. That champ shit, yo. We back. We back. We back on top. We're coming all year, bro. All year. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, let's go for the Ultra fans.
Scrap versus Draza. They're on opposite sides of the bracket. Allie, could we
That
see
back
this
here.
matchup in the winner's final?
Absolutely. It's happened almost every winner's final, and Toronto's been on the winning end of it. But FaZe quickly responded to what Scrap had to say with one of their own, Chris.
Let's take a look at what
We're doing
FaZe
like a
accomplished
lore
at
recap
major
of this
number
year.
2. Name was they fell short of their goal. They got second place to Toronto and Boston, but then they bopped Texas on their way to a 7-2 record in the winners and grand finals.
Yeah, you know, this is when Draza really started to get comfortable with the team, started to fry. I mean, he's obviously one of the engagement kings when you talk about
What's up,
ARs.
everybody?
And
Welcome.
then Simp, I mean, he's been a monster on the year. I feel like you'd be insane to pick anybody for MVP besides him. And
Yeah, I
for
agree with
Atlanta
that.
FaZe, it's important for them to get those wins every
God,
year.
I
They're
miss
vying to be
Terminal. I
a
don't know about you
dynasty,
guys. I miss
not just a
Terminal.
team that's, you know, placing top 3 every tournament. They're used to that. They want to win tournaments, and that's what they set out to do. They did so, but this is the big one, the major goal for these guys to take down.
I got New York,
You're
I
looking at the
think.
numbers, who deserved
I got
MVP?
them.
Well, it's Chris Blair, and look at these numbers. He dropped a 1.29
Damn.
KD overall. His S&D nearly a 1.6, and he was one of the most dominant players we've seen in Hardpoint.
I mean, he's been unreal. And what's crazy when we talk about Atlanta FaZe and you talk about numbers, usually it's Cellium.
Scump
but
has Optic
Simp,
losing
you
to
give him some red
Ultra?
dots on the mini map and no sound whoring, and he becomes a different player.
Wow.
So it was all Toronto and Atlanta to start the year, but halfway
Kinda
through
fucked up.
something changed, and it found like Optic
sure?
had found their form. Let's talk about Major 3 as this team, throughout all the qualifiers, clutched up in their searches and eventually took out Toronto on their home ground to win our 3rd major.
Beating a home crowd team like Toronto at their home major is a huge feat out of Optic. I think they played phenomenally this whole tournament, but what really stuck out to me was their S&D clutches. They were winning like non-favorable number advantages all the time, 2v3s, 1v2s, really just clutching up their S&Ds, and I think that's why it carried them home.
And I think one of my favorite things leading into this Optic win was they had one of the most clutch qualifiers that we had seen.
Damn.
Like some series where the numbers were not going their ways, it was off of plays like Shotzi and Dashy that they were able to pull through. And it
That
followed them
1v3,
onto land
man.
with the green wall behind
That
them,
was
and it was a lot of
insane.
game 5s. And I think the common denominator with all of our top teams is they hit the S&D stride at the right time to take away these chips.
Optic exited the tournament with 6th place last year at Champs. This year,
Ew.
looking to at least finish in the top 3, if not on top of the podium. And if you've been looking at their season, they've had some ups and downs. They started down, they reached their peak at Major 3, but after earning 100 points there in Major 3, a complete fall off.
3rd, 2nd,
0
1st,
points
top
at Major
12
4 as they got
with
dominated
0
not just on
points.
land, but also in the
Oh
qualifiers.
my
Yeah,
God.
I feel like Optic's like
dude.
one of the only organizations where you see that big drop-off that happens often, right? Like first, then you drop all the way down, right? Maybe it's something to do with the added pressure they have of the massive fan base, but for them,
Probably.
good thing it happened at Major 4, and that was not Champs. They have been a great search team in the past, so we know that they're capable of it. Dashy has the most clutches on the year. I expect them to be a completely different roster when it comes to Search and Destroy on that stage.
With that win at Major 3, Optic
Hopefully.
secured the number 3 seed overall, but right
Hopefully.
behind them were the Subliners.
There's a
And
crowd
we
now,
waited
and
all the way for LA for the Subliners to catch fire.
People are gonna get
Allie,
nervous on
this
other
is the team
teams.
that got bopped in the opening round, but made a ridiculous run through the losers bracket.
This is one of my favorite stories when it comes to all of our major winners, because New York Subliners, although being considered a top 4 team during the qualifiers and throughout the year, they didn't really look like they were championship
What up, guys? What up?
level just
Sorry,
yet.
I've
Like they
been
were going
sick.
to take
I've had
home a chip
COVID.
at any of the majors.
I've been
Even
streaming on
going
Twitch the
into
past 2
Major
days.
4, but it was
So
their
that's
last
good.
opportunity. They hit the stride when
Past
they
3
needed to,
days.
and now have the opportunity to go
They're kinda
back to
back.
back to back to back.
Clay, if you're looking at their success here, who stood out to you?
Obviously, you got to look at Hydra. This guy's been playing at an MVP level all year, even when his team hasn't been performing super well. And their hard point just
Ew,
lit
dude,
on
he's so
fire this
good.
event. And I don't remember exactly how many it was, Ant, but it
Fuck.
was quite a few hard points in a row that they took home this trophy with.
Yeah, I believe it was 10 straight hard points that caught fire, loses round 1 all the way to a championship. And I would say, you know, given the circumstance, Major 4 is the hardest tournament to win every
Maybe
year.
I'll put
They
this over
absolutely
here.
came in, dominated that. You know, everybody is at the top of their game when you get to that major. It's right before Champs. And a lot of it is due to this guy,
Dude,
Chris Hydra.
wow.
Unbelievable respawn player. He's been lighting it up.
His POV is my
Playing so
favorite in the game.
consistently, we're the Power 4, and now you will see they are spread out across our winners bracket. We're going to start with all the teams in our winners bracket, and then, of course, the elimination bracket will be their second life. But looking at this opening round, who's got the toughest matchup here, Nameless?
Yeah, I'm immediately drawn to the Subliners versus Surge matchup. I think Surge, they've been so much better lately, improving everywhere. Their map pool is very difficult to go into vetoes against them, and I would echo that same sentiment.
I don't think that matters, dude. I think New York are going to slam the fuck out of them.
Be in Search and Destroy, and those guys can catch fire and beat top teams like we saw at Major 4 versus Toronto. So you're playing, you know, LAG, who's been on fire, and Optic Texas, who have not been able to win Surge. So it could get very interesting early on.
Let us know in the chat, who do you see powering through here on day number 1 in the winners bracket? When we come back, we'll be breaking down your top 8
Let's go,
performers
bro.
on
They're
the
getting
regular
warmed up.
season and handing out our all-star
This venue
awards.
is sick. This is like awesome. I really like this.
Play like a pro. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Visit scuffgaming.com for all your gaming needs.
It's okay. It's probably not my favorite, but I like it.
G-O-G-O-A, keep that. Time we don't need you. We the greatest of all, and time you'll believe G-O-Greatest don't evolve. Happens in the fetus. See my gritty jaws, wonder who gon' feed us. Hungry and hard pressed to beat us. Hunters and Tims hard fresh to Adidas.
Let me use the bathroom, guys.
I'm more than man, I'm a natural born genius.
You hate the PS5 controller? Dude, I love it, man. I have big hands, though. Is this copyrighted? I don't think so. They know what they're doing with matchups? Well, it's seeded from the entire year, bro. They don't just choose who plays who. This is all predetermined. Connor, thank you for the $5. He said, I have a scuff and it does not make me play like a pro. Should I ask for a refund? Yeah, you should say that in the email. This song is kind of annoying. Got in the dark, but I think Thieves beat Ultra. I don't think so. I don't know. They scam way too much and Toronto doesn't. They're back.
Control. It's destiny. Oh my God, it's destiny. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, we have the best Call of Duty players in the world here in the Call of Duty League. In every championship weekend, we have to honor the best in our league. You got it right. It's time for All-Stars, and the votes are in.
Oh.
So Texas, make some noise for your second team of the year. Give it up for Draza, Dashy,
second?
Shotzi, and Kleenex.
It's a good squad.
One more time, make some noise for your second team.
It's a godlike squad. What the fuck? These guys would slam Team 1.
Looking at Draza, there's no more aggressive
I'm just kidding.
ARs. When it comes to the objective, Dashy's got the stats to back it up, the best in the league. When you're looking for someone to push the action, you got Kleenex in your
This is a good
face.
team, though.
And if Optic is going to win a championship this weekend, they're going to be looking at that guy in the end. Shotzi, back to you, boys.
Thank you, Chris. And if you thought that team was sick, well, this next squad is going to make you ill. Get ready to make some noise, Texas, because here is your Scuff Team of the Year! Scrap,
Cell.
Simp, and Hydra.
Holy fuck, that team is nasty.
Team of the year. And if you can't envision why, check out this video.
That team is broken.
Next level Call of Duty.
Holy shit. Team of the year video.
Cellium having some amazing moments. Cell goes nuclear to Sim. There are two that line up in front and Cell maybe making the play. He's trying to stay alive. Pushes in. Second. Slams inside. Comes to that.
Oh my god.
Miami take the lead. They're trying to close it out.
Cell first kill's good though, but Miami battle back. They've got themselves the trade.
Oh my god. What was that kill middle? This is the best player in the world. I don't care. Right now, this is the best player in the world.
There's a streak earned as well, up to 6 straight. That was remarkable there, and Hydra's still going.
He's not going to be MVP, but
For him, 18 and 14, one of the true superstars in our
he's the best player in the world right now.
The man is a threat. He's got 14 in New York dominating. Are we serious? This man is breaking records. He is dialed. Good. They switch up the pace when you need him to. They go for the together. Ultra, they're trying to make it happen.
Yeah, Scrap's probably best AR in the game right now, though.
That was 20 seconds now. Scrap holding it together, 41 kills as he's absolutely mauling. Optic on the approach. Shotzi, Pin, Dashi taking care of as well. A 5 spree as the final moments tick down.
The best player currently in the game.
Finally won't slow down. Able to take out one. Wins it. Gets eyes on him. Tags.
That was insane. That was an insane clutch. That was
He just throws his stun. Has a couple of kills.
fucking crazy.
Push it. Whoa.
Oh my god.
Can he turn this around for right now? It is all Atlanta phase. 8 in a row for Sim. 9.
To Poppy with the $10. Thank you.
For double digits.
Love you, bro.
And there it is.
Super chat.
It's a godly effort. 12. Keeps going. Another 13.
Dude, imagine if that team was an actual team.
Congratulations to all of our All-Stars, especially the Scuff Team of the Year. Scrap, Hydra, Cellium, and Simp. 4 players with the highest ceilings in the league, and also consistency all season long. I want to start here with Scrap, Alley Cat, because this guy earns our Rookie of the Year honors last year. Now in his 2nd year, he's playing for another title.
I mean, it's just a continuation. He's easily the most consistent player when it comes to Toronto Ultra, and obviously an X Factor. I mean, it's hard to be an AR and put up the numbers that he puts up, and not to mention the amount of damage consistently. I mean, we're talking about 6K damage in a map 1 versus a team like Optic Texas. So he does it versus not only the rest of the league, but the top 4 as well.
What we love about Scrap, he is pushing up the map. He is
Thank
taking
you, Miguel.
those engagements, but he's not the only AR to grace our Scuff Team of the Year. We, of course, got to highlight the man from Atlanta FaZe, the King Cobra, Cellium.
Yeah, I mean, at one point we were calling stats the Cellium Index. I mean, just a pillar of consistency for this roster, the backbone, some would say. You know, every time you're on the map playing against them, you have to be wary of the position.
Jesus, my bad, Asim.
And this guy is a player who can change roles if he needs to, playing a little bit more slower pace.
I think
this
drops
year,
are
and
only on the
numbers are even
mainstream.
better on land than they were online. So Cellium, this kid has been unbelievable. I feel like every single year he's on our All-Star list.
Oh.
Representing the SMGs, the players pushing the pace. It's another Atlanta FaZe member as we have to highlight Cellium's teammate Simp. Now, Clayster, this is a guy who already has 2 rings. He won his first alongside you. What have you seen from Chris Blair in his career?
I've seen a resurgence as of late. He's always been one of the best Call of Duty players, in my opinion, of all time. He's got an incredible brain for the game, and to pair along with his shot, he's literally the perfect Call of Duty player. I think last year he kind of took a backseat to his teammates a little bit, and this year he's really been allowed to flourish, and you see that going on crazy streaks against Optic right here in the grand finals. Like, who else is doing this?
One of the most entertaining players to watch in the league, and he's got the stats to back it up as he takes the #1 spot as SMG. It's Hydra.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like you can say the same about
Like,
Hydra.
who else is doing this? Paco. He's
Yeah.
doing this. I mean, you're going to watch these highlights here.
He's
on the
literally the
screen,
best
and
fucking
it just
player
looks
in the
a little
world.
bit different than everybody else. I mean, the guy is just extremely talented. You know, has the will to get it done for his team, even when everybody's, you know, counting them out. They go ahead and they rattle off 10 straight HPs, and a lot of it's due to what he's able to get done on the map. The kid is unbelievable. MVP every time that they win because he's lighting it up, and I expect him to do the same thing at Champs.
You know the Seattle Surge is going to be gunning for Hydra as he takes
I
the
like
stage
Termin's
first
Skid Row,
alongside
like looking
Kismet
back,
the
but that's
Bulldog.
probably
You
just
got
nostalgia.
Sip in his first championships.
Alright, they're
in the
still shooting
Subliner
bots,
jersey,
so-
and at the end, we've got Sky. Subliners are locked in, but how crucial is Paco going to be to this team? Do they need him to do what he did at Major 4 to lift a trophy here?
I don't think they
Yes.
need him to do exactly what he did at
was
Major
nuts.
4 because you can't really ask to replicate that kind of performance,
But he
especially
will.
Call of Duty champs. But I do think he should see some step up from his teammates. I think they were kind of letting him down a little bit all year, and they finally started performing to their potential at Major 4. So I want to see them take that next step and go chase another ring.
I love that call out. If you're looking at the individuals, you want to see how they perform.
Lexer, thank you for the
across
$5.
season. We'll look no further than
I
our
got,
KD leaderboard.
oh, I forgot I
We've
can
got
like
Celium
these.
at the #1 spot as he reclaims his throne.
I got
from
New
Scrap.
York.
Sip comes in at #3, and Hydra, our 4th man on the Scuff Team of the Year, ends the season with a 1.14 overall KD.
Celium has officially locked back up his spot over on the left side of the screen as he's found his home there most often than not when we put this graphic up. But Scrap is close on his tail, man. There's opportunity here from the overtake on the leaderboard.
I gotta
Wait,
give a big
Cell's
shout out
not
to
a-
everyone who's watched us all
on that
season long, and a
list?
big shout out to the folks in the venue. We're going to break, but when we come
That has to
back,
be-
it's the
that's
first
weird.
fight of the night. Subliners take on Seattle Surge live from Texas.
All right, here we go. Bet. The graphic is weird. He's first on the list. Oh, it was one of those. I missed it.
All right, D-Real, first of all, congratulations. Reigning champions coming into the championship weekend. That must feel pretty good right now. I mean, the boys must be hyped. This is the last one, and you guys won the one before. It's pretty amazing.
It does feel pretty good. It's almost like a relief.
Thank you, Miguel,
to be one of the
for
top
the
14
membership,
that didn't
bro.
win, but we enjoy it for a day. We know business isn't finished. I know it's a cliche, and then we're in the best position that we can be to win.
Wait, is this
and
at
go
the
back to
same
back week-ish.
venue?
So I wanted to talk to you about the mentality with your team because they seem to have some of the strongest minds that we've seen in COD because of how incredible their season has gone. You guys had quite a low at the beginning, and that hump to get over is so difficult. Talk to me about how you build them back up again, all of you guys as a unit, to get to this point in time where you're winning the one before champs.
It's the culture we've created. It's very intentional. It's very deliberate. These guys have been here for years.
Thank
We
you,
know it's
gamers.
a process. There are going to be highs. There's going to be lows. When you hit the lows, the only way you can get out is through optimism and taking it a step at a time. And that's what we did. We don't care about looking too far in the future. We don't care about really looking too far back. It's about what can we do in the present to optimize the process and then try and get up that way. Same thing as last year, right? We win the first major, then we get 8th, then we get 12th, and we've got to build ourselves back up. Instead of making roster changes, full belief in these 4, full teamwork, full trust, focus on what we need to do, and that's how you slowly get out of that, and here we are.
Love to hear that. And obviously, it's a journey here at Champs. First up is Surge. How are you guys taking this kind of journey? Are you going guns blazing right from the get-go in every single match, or are you kind of saving some of the tank for Sunday?
No, you have to. You can't take anyone lightly. One of the biggest issues that we had throughout the year, sometimes we start very slow, right? So we lose winners round 1, and then we have to make the losers run. We know we need to bring that fire. First map, first gunfight, first break-off, whatever it is, you have to bring that. It's Champs. They're going to be doing the same. We have to do the same. There's no saving anything. You have to give it everything you got.
D-Real, it's been real. Thank you so much for joining me. Best of luck in Championship weekend, and hope the boys are excited.
Hopefully next time you talk to me, we'll be back-to-back. 2 rings.
Looking to be back-to-back 2023.
Cameras, thank you for the $7 Canadian dollars. Thank you, bro. Love you, man. I know who you are. I just didn't want to talk over them.
As Rail and Sender are on the coaching side, you've got Rambo Ray, an old-school Call of Duty legend, coaching up these young guns from Surge. So I want to start here with Seattle, a team that looked like they weren't even going to make it to champs at one point. They went on a run at the end of this regular season.
They absolutely did. Obviously, they had some role changes, some new players that they acquired. Nobody really believed in Brezzy. He came in and he's been playing very well for these guys. Hook became the leader, and then 0-4 in Search and Destroy. This guy's been unbelievable, man.
Oh,
And
Brezzy.
they figured out their respawn and particularly control throughout the
Are they
last
announcing
stage. So for the
MVPs?
Seattle
When are they
Surge team,
announcing
know that
MVP
they're
and
the
shit?
underdog, but they've been putting in that work. As you
I
mentioned,
thought they were
Rambo
about to
Ray,
do that.
He's been very excited, even talking trash to the other teams because he knows what his team's capable of.
Yeah, to add on to that, Rambo has been walking around with his chest puffed out a little bit, his head held a little high. He might be cooking something up fierce for these subliners, boys, because he seems incredibly confident. You see right here the overall season for the Seattle Surge. Controls has been their woes, but they have figured it out as of recently.
Damn,
Take
they're
a
the
look at those
worst control
numbers, Ali. A
team.
lot of those losses coming in the first half. That was before they added 04, the missing
Oh, you guys
piece.
can't see.
Since
Yeah,
then,
it is
their
what it
search
is.
has been cleaned up, but the rest
They're
of the
12th in
slaying on
control.
this team has also gone up.
Yeah, it's gone up. I don't know if it's gone up enough, though. That's probably going to be the main focus for Seattle Surge is the slaying to hang with the top 4 teams because all of them are sitting at 0.9s right now. Nobody is positive across the board, and their control has still been very wonky recently. So Seattle Surge, some things to think if they worked on in our short 2 weeks
Might
off.
need to work on the teamwork here because if you're trying to compete with the subliners on slaying, you've got some of the best in the game. How do you shut down Sib and crew? Let's take a look at the world champions from last year, Nameless.
Yeah, you know, it's going to be a hard question to answer right now because they've won 10 straight hard points. You know, with this New York Subliners team, they figured it out. It was a big difference. You know, I feel like they picked up Sib to come in and slay and find those kills, and they had to play around it a little bit. That's what they did
I
at
wouldn't-
that last major.
I want to
right? You
watch
saw
party. I
Skies
can't watch
having-
party at the
he averaged
event.
81 seconds of hill time per map, and then you look at Sib,
Later,
he's
Axel.
top 3 KD, also averaging 4,500 damage in
GG's
hard
earlier.
point. So doing exactly what everybody in the world expected when you picked up a guy like Sib to thrive and slay. So for them, that's how their hard point got fixed, and they got to do that once again.
And it was a really slow start for them, right? They had a lot of flack because of the roster change because they did place top 12 that first major. But if you look at their overall season, they're called, you know, still top 4 team. They won major 4 for a reason. Top 4 and hardpoint team, like Ann touched on. Their hardpoint never really lost its way. They were just struggling to close out some of these maps. And Search and Destroy, second best in the league. We saw wall bangs, angles, so much pulled out from the side of New York Subliners to show the amount of work that they put into the game.
Now, if the subliners are going to win tonight, let's take a look at our Monster Energy pregame, Clayster. What do you want to see from the subliners?
What I want to see from the subliners is, like Ali was talking about, their preparation is out of this world and their confidence is at an all-time high now. So I want to see them put everything together at the final event of the year where it matters the most, and I want to see them break all the stops out and see what they have cooking.
You saw the good control attack. Yeah, the major was. But I'm thinking back to online. Stack the point, okay, New York? Don't forget to stack the point. That's what I want to see once again. For the New York Subliners, though, it's just like try to catch that fire early once again. You want to come in and keep extending that hard point winning streak.
It's so funny because they make it harder on themselves. Like, they're good at attack and search and destroy and control. Like, it's the easiest to be good defense, guys. You got to put it together for championship, right?
Well, it is early on. This is winner's bracket round 1, and that means we're starting with a best of 5. So let's go ahead and take a look at our
Oh, they
maps.
don't call
Opponents
it
are gonna see
champs? They
hardpoint
call it
every
championship?
match at game 1 and game 4. Search and destroy
It's a little
will be game
weird.
2 and game 5, with control being that third game.
Wouldn't they have to
Alcat,
call it that?
Statistically, who has the edge with this set of maps?
It's tough. They really go back and forth when it comes to this series. That map 1 could go either way. When you're looking at New York, they're playing for that invasion control. But on the flip side, Seattle Surge is hoping for a game 5. They know they can take that map number 4 Vista, 7-1 on the season, and try to push for that match 5 Karachi.
Oh, this
Yeah,
map
look at
set
this.
is
I think Seattle
crazy.
want to close it out in 4. I
map
think
set's
they feel
crazy.
good about it. The hard points they're great at. Vista's their best hard point map. Obviously, New York have made some strides there. And then when you talk about control and invasion,
Could go game
Booz in
5.
particular has loved that map. We've seen them beat top teams like Toronto on it. So the respawns in particular, Seattle are thrilled entering this series.
It's time to put our knowledge to the test as we lock in our first official pick'em of the tournament. Nameless, kick us off. Scuff pick'ems, where are you going? Feeling New York or Seattle to open the day?
I'm feeling the New York Subliners. They call
Easy.
fire. I think they continue it here in this
Alley
matchup.
Cat's up
It's gonna be
1-0 on
close,
him.
but I got
Or
pop.
Rosalie.
Allie?
Not catching me today. I'm going to go with the New York Subliners for sure. Our major 4 winners.
Clayster.
Well, I don't want to
Yeah.
be boring, but I'm going for the Dubliners too. I'm thinking they're going back to back.
Yep.
Feeling New York as well. They are the 4
Damn.
seed over
That's
the
scary.
5 seed, and they got
Unanimous?
30
Oh,
wins.
the
in just
caster's
16
curse.
From
Fuck.
Seattle. As we wait for the players to
Fuck,
get locked
chat,
in,
no,
let's take a
bro.
look at your 2 teams on the
Why
main
did he
stage.
just pick Seattle? Ah! YouTube, listen, I can explain. I fucking muted as fast as I could. Do not demonetize this. I don't trust these intros. I've been demonetized literally every stream but one. All right, 1's in the chat if you think New York, 2 if you think Seattle. I'm going to start us off. All right. It's pretty... Rob, stop trying to be different. You're not quirky. It's pretty unanimous. Like 90% New York. I'm not even going to listen to this one. I'm not listening to any of these fucking team intros. And because I don't want to get demonetized. All right? Dude, I'm starting to... I'm kind of a brokey. Skip ads. I'm going to skip ads. Kismet is your homie. You can't not choose him. True. He is the homie. He's like the only pro that played me in the Guess the Pro series. Nobody else played me. Not a single person. Everyone else said yes, and then they fucking just didn't show up, or they said they couldn't. They canceled. All right, guys, here we go. First match of Call of Duty Championship Weekend. I'm calling it champs. All right, I can't do that ever again.
Weekend started, and it's time to bring out the squads. Get loud for the New York Subliners and Seattle Surge.
Yo, calm little fit.
This is awesome. Our first 8 players to take the stage. On your right is Seattle. On the left, it's the returning champions coming off their Major 4 victory, led by Sky.
Who's this guy?
You got Kismet and Paco at the back, and of course, the man bringing the hype, Coach Sender.
This is going to be a banger. Probably the toughest round 1 matchup.
They walk out at the same time.
Both these teams trying to make a run here.
I think that's kind of cool.
One team, the New York Subliners, they've done it before. But for Seattle Surge, this is unknown territory. Some young
Don't do a
rookies.
pregame interview, bro.
Let's get this match started.
That's the question. Can they get it done? I'm ready to get this series started. The storm is here. Stand clear. Texas, are you ready?
All right, back.
One more time. Texas, are you ready? Miles Chance, let's get it going.
Well, it's finally time to get things going here for Champs. My goodness, what a venue we have, what a crowd we have here.
Horns down, yo, fuck you.
We have. We've got 2 exciting teams who are ready to get into
Sorry.
one another. My name is Miles Ross, and your name is Chance, and we're ready to go.
Sorry, guys, I
We are all
snapped.
being blinded by the brightness of this stage. It's a new setup. We got them facing each other in the bowl setup as well. So Chance is kicking things off right, and I'm incredibly excited. It is Sib.
Guns
Little
up.
man,
Dude, I went to an
potentially, that's
A&M.
Only on Twitter in game, the man has.
I went to an A&M graduation, bro, and oh my god, they have UT's balls in their mouth at all times, bro.
Looking map setup.
Love you guys. My mom went to A&M, but damn,
Leaning a
bro.
little bit more towards the Seattle.
They wouldn't stop
What
talking about
the
us.
game, though, as our players are on stage now, ready to get things going. The first match of Champs.
Wait, what is Guns Up?
In Allen, Texas. Thank you all for coming on this very hot, sweaty Thursday. It's going to be one hell of a week, friends. We can't wait to get through it.
This is going to be absolutely ridiculous.
That's
too, and
Texas
I just found
Tech,
out
isn't
for the
it?
match
Okay,
set.
that's what I
know
thought,
we're
'cause my brother
leading.
went
It
to
has been the
Tech.
story of the
Okay.
top 4 teams all year long.
Sorry,
but
I didn't- I thought that was an
Surge
A&M
has been
thing.
proving It is the best maps they possibly could have gotten. I want to see a map for
A&M is,
to get to some Vista, but even
Gig 'em
keeping things off on
or something.
Karachi,
Gig 'em?
these guys are going to be hounding for it. Chomping on the bit, and
All right, I'm
Bulldog
sorry.
might be the
I don't
guy
want any
leading the
A&M beef in
charge,
here.
but
Yo,
obviously
put
New
your
York
stomach
Subliners,
away,
maybe
Bueno.
There's extra pressure at Champs, but these guys as cool as ice. They're honestly cracking jokes. They have too much fun.
They're trying to cool something down there. There might have been a wardrobe malfunction for Skies. I think that's been taken care of. But no, it hasn't. There it still is. He's ready to rock and roll. Apparently it's good luck if you rub it. But here we go, folks. We're nearly ready to get into our first map. It is strictly
All right,
business
guys,
on the
let's
other
fucking
side
go, baby.
of the stage there for
Have a
Seattle
good
Surge.
event.
A lot of pressure for them coming into this match.
Is my
But
webcam
once
too
again,
big, you
nothing to
think?
lose. They've been the underdog from the
I feel like
start
that's
of the
probably
season
good, right?
all the way to this point, and they're at a very strong point.
And everything to gain, that would be the glory of champs. You have Hook on that stage. He is a world champ in his own right, an absolute menace on the map. And in this matchup, he's got
Shrink
a
it more?
0.8 hard point KD specifically against the New York Subliners. He wants vengeance. He wants to thrive on Karachi. These two teams
That's all
have
you-
traded
yeah,
this
that's
map
fine.
in the past.
That's fine.
Getting after it, map 1.
Here we go. Who's going to draw first here at Champs?
That's it. It's not even like big at all.
The overall season record, folks, begin to look back across a very long and arduous time for both of these squads. Now,
A little
all that
bit.
matters is how well you play
All right,
in
let's
the next
go.
2 days.
Fucking
Here we
go,
go.
baby.
Map number 1 of the 2024 championship starts now.
Let's get after it. Who's got the nerves? Well, not kidding.
Oh.
Baby there. 0
04. First man to strike and gets right inside the top.
That's first kill there of the tournament, first time accrued.
Drop
and
down.
Now Hydra trying to battle back. Nice start there from Seattle Surge. They've got plenty of map control. Kismet on the counter attack. Quick
How is
detect.
Kiz in hill from mid?
Can't get the second though. Hook flies forward and Seattle continue to hold on.
Oh my God, he's the best.
That is a 3-0 start. Goes on the full flip.
He's so good.
Give him 4 in a row. Wipes off the entire team before he falls.
And that's lovely work there. Comeback time now for the New York Subliners. Able to get themselves back into
So
this fight
fucking
over
good.
towards P2. Kismet has snuck through. We'll see if he now
Again?
goes in this battle against 04.
How?
Wins it. Subliners in control.
Yeah, and Sneaky is correct. 04 not even prepared, and well, at least the spawns are going to be there for Seattle for the setup for the Subliners. Might have been too good, but now it's going to be Kismet, last man standing, and you can see on the
There's an
map,
Hydra
he's
starting off
completely
pretty
surrounded.
hot.
The coverage from Sky is on point though. Just the 1v1 to win.
Using
and
ranked
he
play
nails
spots.
It. Subliners, hell of a P2 rotation.
He wins the fight towards the hill. He holds on to the next one. Can he win another though? That's the question. And we're not going to find the answer just yet. Kismet's still soaking away.
He's not
the
gonna
time
fly
through
at
the
it.
back line.
There he
Good
goes.
news though. Wait, a sneaky Kiz. He's still moving. He's still grooving. And he's got another.
Dude, that is beautiful work. Sim able to actually be the man.
It's
that
weird
cleans
having
them
a
up,
crowd
but you
now
had
all of a
Seattle with
sudden.
the better spawns, early rotation, and they get nothing. 04 got the first kill of the map. Hasn't done a thing since then. And
Hey.
starting a little slow.
That's not fantastic, is it? Well, 52 to the 15.
Dang.
Seattle Surge as they're trying to battle back into this one. P1, not bad. Not
Oh,
great.
can
P2,
3 hold
terrible.
on? No,
Over towards
I
the
can't.
third hard point here. Far right-hand side of the minimap. Over towards the little deli. And
I
this
just
hard
controlling
point
top.
Can be a bloodbath.
And they are just hunting him down. Too.
And
You
he's
already
gonna
have
get this
someone
kill and he's gonna go
from
mid,
P2
like,
with the worst
fast.
spawns, able to lock it down, and they made it look easy. Now rotation over towards P3. Not gonna break a sweat.
He's not
for
gonna read the
Hydra.
guy behind him,
This
though.
is free. The man is the best kill. You
Never
know what
mind.
in the league. It's his time to shine.
Ooh. Oh my God, dude, he's so good. I tried telling y'all.
Lovely centering, sends it. No one there though. And
He's the
time's
best player in
still
the
ticking
game
away
right
for his
now.
boys. Hydra find a corner, and here comes your cruise missile. Nails it. That streaks for the Subliners.
This is just overly efficient.
Oh
This is
my
everything
fucking
falling into his
God.
lap. Hydra sees the future.
Oh
The kills
my
are too
God.
easy. The shots on the 8 spree. That is
Damn.
MVP starting things right.
That's disgusting. Hook though with a quick break.
13
Surge
and
are
3
in.
to start
Trophies
champs,
in
man.
position.
That's-
How long can they hold?
You
Here
love to
comes the
see it.
counterattack from the Subliners once again.
I wonder if
Seattle,
New York plays for
10
these
seconds go
spawns.
your
Like,
way.
the
You've gotta make the
idea
rotation as well.
Yeah,
is
Sim's
to
playing for that rotation
get
too. Ready for the
this.
gunfights. Doesn't care about the 15 seconds to scrap.
Or
He's
this.
just going to slow him
You
down.
want this
and if
control.
you look at the minimap, it
But
is
maybe New York
Subliners with
doesn't
the perfect
go
setup
for
on
it.
New as well.
No, they
And
are.
Hydra,
See, they're
the
gonna
man
push it
just
out,
controlling you.
and they're gonna fight
Nowhere
for
to go
this.
because Hydra's pinning you back. This is a dagger right now of a Karachi.
Very tough work.
And
here
it's a
from
lot
Surge.
easier
So
to
he
like
has really
hold
get things
the
going
new hill.
finally, though. 04,
They get the
a
kills.
two-spree from him. Hard point now to Seattle.
Now they have a
It
2-2
goes white for the
split.
time being. It's a pinch though. Splits for the New York Subliners. They're never going to read this. And Norza Fuza any second now. The hit is on.
So
Skies
now
is
that,
in into the
yeah,
point.
see, so Seattle should be
And
able to
again,
like
for the New York
get them
Subliners,
off.
It's been smooth sailing.
I mean, you have
And then
Hydra,
trap 'em.
16 and 4, quadruple positive, ain't nothing about it. I will say though, Seattle Surge have been the best team in the game at being
17 and
outplayed, but
4,
still
bro.
winning the map. Still though, they are down
What
in
the
a
fuck?
45-point
Dude,
hole. Great news, they just
we don't
won
even do
with
this in
15
ranked
seconds to scrap
play.
time. Bad news, they are behind
That
on the
often.
rotation again.
Not a
Guys doing this
crazy
at
lead, though,
champs.
right now as Seattle Surge. I've got to make their way across over towards the junk hill. Skies
And New
in
York
position.
honestly needs to
Kiz
just
has got
hold
himself a corner
junk.
as well. Brezzy Hoop find a pair over to Skies.
I guess
Last
pushing out the
man
back
up
is
here.
okay,
It's a 1v1 against
but
04.
And 04
I would have probably
look
played
at the damage
tight.
Hoop just did. Those are those MVP sort of world champ plays. Hoop just going to block those spawns. The Subliners might have won the rotation. Hoop just steals it from you.
Yep, holding on now. Seattle set up in hand. Hydra
Bruce
with
coming
Cruz, gonna
in.
Blow that hard point wide open. Not a lot of cover to work with. Can they dance around it? Here come the kill zone. Kismet in the feed. 04 bounces back, and it's a
Three
quick
dead,
cleanup
yeah.
there. That is down and
Only
out.
a 10-point
Subliners, that's
lead,
your
though.
point.
Yeah, shout out to
And they're all
Hydra for
spawning in
being
the back.
18 and 6 for just getting you out of a bad situation. It is now just a
Jesus,
15-point game, but Subliners opportunity to play bully ball. You got 3 guns up. Everybody here to watch this cross Seattle. Gonna be tough to break this one
Oh
down.
my
Doing
God.
again. That's a nice bit of damage. Not enough for the kill. First man in. Doesn't find anything. Hydra now all healed up. 04 gets his as well. Sky's now on a 5. Looking for
20
his
and
cruise.
6 in a sec.
Here comes the hit, and that's
Go
it.
Bueno.
And he's got the cruise 10 and 11, so a bit of a slow start, but look at the come up from him. Now you got Surge trying to get out of dodge and just go to top 3 to get some power position.
Surge's not gonna help?
On a slang front, they are simply being bullied.
Yeah, not a chance right now. Back over to P1. First set hard points close, but not necessarily.
And Hydra's making a play.
At 19 and 6, you win the major.
Another one.
He comes in at champs feeling like a god.
What an off angle.
The kill record map one as well. Just to start his
Oh, that was rogue.
performance off right. So 20 kills, man, is
20 and
absolutely setting
7.
pace. We are not to the halfway point just yet. And while Surge was in the time, you lose top 3. Kismet's gonna be there.
They're up half a hill.
At least make that time wide.
Trying to hold on. Lovely shots out of Civ here. Can he bring down Brezzy?
Ah, the
No,
nade
that protracted
smoke.
gunfight continues to fly on. Oh, meanwhile, the hard point still in the hands of Surge. This P1 has been ideal. 20 seconds to go.
I mean, I don't
Looking
even know
towards
what
good.
else to
They
say
are very
about
much
this
in
map besides Hydra just
Kismet, too. You see
shitting.
the operation right now, trying to hunt him down and play for those players off the cross. P2, the biggest thorn in Seattle's side. So
Abuza's
far
also
on
playing
this
good.
Map, and they're going to have to fight their way through the front. A force free from Abuza
Ew.
is nice, and there's number 5. Might be able to just fight Cruz on
That is
Cruz.
nice.
This rookie is fly.
Only 2 players on the inside of the point now, trying to bang through the back door. Abuza leading the
Wobbling
charge.
the
Can he
top,
get himself
wobbling the
a
top.
Cruz? Checks it, gets it. Wow, what a kill. Managing to secure the point.
Seattle
And the
breaks and
Cruz.
takes the
That's a
lead,
clean
dude.
break too, and everybody getting spawning in the back.
Hydra
but that is
needs
not
help.
What you want. It is now
Be
officially
honest.
the funnel system in Seattle Surge. They have taken the lead.
Oh, but look at the subliners. We're trying to find the absolute best way forward.
This is really bad for
On
New
the
York.
hunt
This is
for
really
Abuza. They
bad.
haven't found him yet, but Abuza, he's managed to find
It's
him.
so
That's a
bad.
big 2.
Welcome to Champs of Booza. You at
Hydra
that
needs
was the
to
first to get
get-
to 20 kills. Look who has just joined him.
Oh,
the French
God.
battle on the main
Oh,
stage.
an absolute warrior finds himself
Holy
another
fuck, this
21
guy's
and 11.
cooking
This rookie
too.
has come to play on the biggest stage of his life.
Delicate moment for Seattle, though. It's a P3 rotation, and right now they
Before
are
he
letting
doesn't
some of
know
these
that they
players
got
through. We're gonna
by.
jump to a listen and see if they pick it up.
He called out top red. No. Dang. Oh my god, they look good. What? Bro, help Hydra. Holy fuck. Yo, those comms were godlike. I will say, those comms were godlike.
They are cooking. Nice couple of kills here from the subliners.
Those comms were really, really good. They were talking about strategy,
Hey, look,
like,
Abuza has
and
30
working
kills,
together.
and
They
he
weren't
is
just
fine,
calling
but
people
Hydra
out.
also dancing around
They
the
were
map.
literally
These two
having
having an
conversations with
absolute
each other
battle,
with
but
intensity.
give it to Abuza,
That
man.
was
This is
godlike
rookie first
comms.
time at Champs on a main stage like this. No sweat on his brow. They are frying, but now they got to break through the Junkyard Hill.
Junkyard once again.
Nice.
Takes 3 in the feed for the subliners. Who's the last man? Buys a bit of time.
Kismet,
with
this
the
is your
nade.
time
Here
to
come the
fucking
rest.
shine,
Keep in mind,
baby.
they made the
Oh my
inroads with
god.
the cruise missile on a P3 where they did get the break, but you don't have it for a hill like this. Makes it that much more difficult.
Boog missed out on his 5th as well. Through the front. Oh! It's a trade. Hydra from upstairs. Toe to toe with Hook.
Nice,
Brings him
Paco.
down. Doesn't pick up on the next man, but this has been a great Junkyard once again for New York.
And they're holding him off, but you can see that Seattle
Nice,
style
Paco,
really
you're
coming to
fucking
play.
insane.
They have relentless pressure they put on the map, and you stave off the
Nice,
pressure for the
Kiz.
final
Way to
15
get
seconds
green.
of scrap.
And
Or
they
do
see.
you? Brezzy Kiz is even fighting for it on the mini map. So you just see Seattle Surge. They are
Oh, that's a big win.
nuisances on the map.
Big 1v1 win there from Skies. Managing to stay alive.
Why are we
Here
cruising?
comes the cruise over towards the new spawns. I mean, he just info at this point in time, right? You got P1. Keep him off the old time. 224 to 184.
They had a full
Third
setup.
set of hard points. Here we go.
And that's just
I guess it's fine. When else would you use it, I guess, yeah.
Coming through. It is a comeback on
That's
a
fine.
comeback. 3-point gap. Subliners, they want to close it here because they do not have those spawns for new.
This is an easy hold. This is an easy hold.
Looking for one more streak here for Hydra.
This is a fucking easy hold. Oh my god. We have another cruise.
You get a 4 down at the pro level. You got to convert.
2 has
that
all of
into
street.
gold.
This is
If
a
you're
godlike
Seattle
setup.
Surge, you might have to chalk up this P1 time.
This
Your
is insane.
Subliners likely to take the lead. A delicate moment for Surge. You cannot drop the ball.
Oh,
Questions
6
for
is
Surge.
taking
Do
a
we
good
attack
route.
P1? Do we go to the new hard point and win it there? Hydra has held his nerve the whole way.
Ah, you didn't
And it
see him
goes
on the
through.
right.
Good timing. Into P1 they
Oh
go.
my God.
Skies finds his. Hoop's still fighting. Brezi's there as well. The break is good. Surge are in.
And you push them back in their
Oh
spawns
no,
as well.
this is not
Everybody
good
through
for
the
New York.
jump guard. We got a foot race.
They got a
Oh,
foot race. Hydra
man.
knows he can't get there in time, so he'll send the cruise.
He's got to try to see what he can do, but everybody's inside. 2
Don't
players
kill your
in the door.
teammate, please.
Only bought Kismet's
Nice.
face.
Kismet has to break in through the front. No, Abuza wins it.
2v2, it's
Sim, next man
fine.
up,
It's
has
fine.
to get in.
1v2 for Hot Paco.
The back door.
Paco 1v1.
Abuza again. Abuza again holds the line.
Subliners, though, they're going to be here. Skies is the only one that was able to pierce
Oh
through.
my
managed
god,
to
they
break.
have the close
Subliners are
spawn.
inside, as we are moments away from a
6's
victory.
route
Just
is
waiting for the friends.
the most important route in the world right now
Seattle
for
Surge,
their
they're
for their
taking
hopes.
time for one
And he's doing a
final
good job.
Kismet
This is
on the
good.
cutoff. He might be able to catch up.
He's
Oh,
dead.
He does. The time's still ticking. Abuza, can he save
Oh!
it? Kismet, what a win!
Oh my fucking god, Kiz!
in that moment, and that's going to be
Oh!
world champions for map 1.
Oh!
And that is how you start champs.
Oh my god, what a game!
What an electrifying
Oh
comeback
my
in map number
god,
one.
what the
New York
fuck?
Subliners, I think they can't believe themselves.
They're
They let a
checked!
very large lead fly. And then so did Seattle. Comebacks on comebacks, and in the end,
Kiz just turned on him for the win.
And long term, I think I might be scared for the rest of the league. The year that the Subliners
Dude.
were having, we know it was top 4 and everybody else, but they started their year off top 12. Then they had to
Hydra
fight
went
just to get
36
top
and
4.
21,
They
bro.
could've gotten
He's
top 12 at the
smurfing.
major coming into this tournament and got eviscerated, but the league let them win. The league let them get confidence.
He
And
had
now even in
32
map 1, a
non-traded
comeback like
kills.
that is unbelievable. Because as far as Abuza goes, that's one of the finest performances we have seen from him all year, and it was not enough. They broke down when it mattered most.
yeah, the rest of the league had one good chance to kill the New York Subliners, and they didn't go.
Alright, like I'm not even trying to like
Now we're looking
talk
at
shit,
the
like,
highlights of this Subliners
that
comeback.
unironically looks
What
like
an
a
opening.
solo
And again,
queue
a slow
smurf.
start chance from 04. We had high hopes from coming in.
I'm not even kidding.
Again, it's
That's
still with
crazy.
his handful of lands so far, so this is quite the
He's
environment
so
to be playing in.
good.
We'll see if he can turn things around for the rest of the series, but so far, what a lovely start to the tournament.
And that is a brutal start as well. You had Hydra absolutely finessing. The game was easy. The flow state instantly achieved. And you think that's going to spell devastating news. But the lead the Subliners had, you already saw it. It was getting close to 90-20. Surge fought back. If they get that map 1 and get that momentum that early,
Shit's
we
over.
have ourselves a series.
New York won champs.
Devastation like that early on might spell a dire tale. Because Abuza, again, put in absolute effort. As good as Hydra was at the start, the bounce back in the battle was there. But it's just going to come down to that final hill. We'll get to it in the highlights, and there's a nice little world star. It's always Kismet. It's destiny
It's always
for this
Kismet.
team. When he hits that level 99 Kiz form, well, there's simply no one else like him.
I mean, after the final hard point there, that P2, we saw Abuza win a couple of huge gunfights. Then the team get broken. On the way back in, it's Kismet with 2 absolute 180s to save the map. Cruise on cruise on cruise. 3 of them there in map 1. An explosive opener. The Junkyard Hills was certainly the difference maker, though, for the Subliners. They managed to walk away with a solid chunk of time. The first go around, the second was a wonderful comeback from them. And these final moments, I mean, this was just purely stat padding at this point. Kismet, what a map he had. Sib, we were quiet on him, but at the end of the day, New York Subliners get themselves map number 1, and they're feeling very good indeed.
And for what it's worth, not just the big moments of the Kismet little pop-off towards the end, but even for the fact that the Subliners were falling one by one, trying to get to that hill. The man that actually made it through and started turning heads and causing chaos was Sky. So Caesar investing in the right moment to get over towards that P2 hill and the breakdown. But that is a very large gap. A 221 to 130, 90-point lead you have going in the rest of the game. And, well, Subliners simply snuffed you out. That is a brutal way to kick off champs.
Well, good news, folks. We're going to a 6-star. We can cool off in that lovely big pool. Well, it feels like the last time. You know, we're creeping towards the end of these 6-star S&Ds. We've had so much fun with them throughout
That was
the
a
season.
crazy
Ever
map.
since it got added in halfway through Major 2. Very, very exciting to see what happens in this one. Again, a very favorable map pool when it comes to the picks for Seattle Surge. We're seeing it in scorelines like that. However, we've still got a long way to go, folks.
Very fantastic map for Subliners as well across the board. It's very much a square-up series, but where Surge have a few weaknesses, not necessarily getting exposed unless it is in the ice category. So S&D going to be able to test their metal as well. Obviously, 6-star.
What's for lunch? I'm looking. I'm literally looking right now.
Retakes. It is going to be a ton of one-ways. Hook has been grinding S&D 8, so he's going to be a menace on the map. And where Surge have thrived, well, obviously on S&D,
honestly,
on
bro,
the defensive
I want
end. So they're
Chick-fil-A.
opening duels on point, and they're going to have to be against
But
a team
can I
like New
afford
York, 'cause New York,
Chick-fil-A right
they
now?
get the man advantage. They do not look back.
Monster Energy pregame here for Seattle Surge.
Like $1 million
Win
order.
rate there in S&D, very, very
They tax you.
second overall. See if they come to play here and they get themselves back into this tournament.
And obviously a part of the lethal threat for Seattle Surge. They have two of the most clutch players in the league. Abuza is up there. He has been absurd.
Yeah,
this
you already knew I was
season.
about to say Chick-fil-A.
He's only had half the year to work with,
So
but
good,
he
dude.
has been collecting clutches
The
like they are
MSG
candy.
is just too
Well, they've
much.
been delicious for him.
Too good.
However, of course, now this is the true test. You're going against the world champs from just last year.
I'm thinking about it. I'm debating it. Maybe
There's
we'll just call it a tax write-off. I'm having a business meeting with you guys.
Young man from Belgium, absolutely.
We're
taking
talking
the
about
league by
champs
storm.
and stuff.
An absolute candidate for Rookie of the Year. We'll find out who wins it tomorrow, I do believe. And find out who gets that regular season MVP as well. Exciting stuff.
Regular season MVP, so champs doesn't
Even
matter.
more
Yeah.
exciting stuff around the corner, folks.
You're a millionaire?
I can
Chat, I'm
see
not a
that
millionaire.
We are loading into 6
I'm not a
stars.
millionaire.
Now
Are you
time
crazy?
To get map number 2.
I'm
underway.
multi-millionaire.
This is a comeback for Seattle Surge, where our Major 4 champions going
I'm
to
just
start
kidding.
away with it. Against us, on the
I love that
side
joke.
of the Subliners chance. They're feeling good.
It might just be a steady climb, but there you go. Very comparable between these two teams.
Calling the
on this map
IRS.
when it goes to
Mots,
the record.
take care of him.
Obviously, on the opening duels, though, Subliners have had that edge, and Subliners also have been the most creative team in the game in this game mode. I know they have some special stuff cooked
They
up for
love
champs.
they
Maybe
love
they're
spreading.
gonna
Like
take
they
some
love
goods here.
defaulting and
You don't
then
get to take any of these secrets
doing
with you into
something.
the next game, so it's time to leave them here.
a lot of teams will give up A though, especially with no
What are we gonna
tropes.
see? Well, Sib has seen 04. A quick hop across.
Before you're gonna break the
Now
glass,
for the rest
buddy.
of his
There's a way
teammates,
to
it's
do
little
that.
bit of a jiggle. Which way are we taking the bomb? Sib is carrying it right now for the Subliners, and
Oh.
Kismet caught out of position.
And that is Call of Duty timing at its absolute
Oh.
finest. Man advantage now for Seattle. You got to clutch these up, and great stun. Just get the intel. Hydra playing with the flank gets completely shut down, and I mean, frankly, Seattle,
Wow,
Surge
Seattle has a good setup.
effectively dominating the map.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the middle of the map's all there.
Like a chessboard.
Covered. They're favoring the A site retake now because they have the numbers.
5 has to gamble though. He has to like
No
try to get
coverage
one at
sneakers. He is
least.
going to be incredibly loud.
That boy's thumping over towards the B-bomb site, Hook lying in way.
If he gets one,
Will
they
he be able
should
to catch a kill
win.
out here? He can't.
Now it's
Nothing in there
weird.
from
Now it's
Skies.
That's
weird.
an unbelievable spot check, but obviously no trophies, so nades are going to connect, and that's one for the damage.
This is a godlike-
follow up, and Hydra gets caught.
That's unfortunate timing, and 04 makes him pay. 2 on the round for him.
I think Sib's dead here like a lot of
It's
times.
a funnel system, and well, unfortunately for Sib, he is shooting into the smoke and shooting at 3. I'm telling you, going to be a lot of smoke retakes coming through either site.
Good
Any
smoke
map
take, yeah, you
does
just bank
not
it on the
matter,
corner of
but
that wall
04,
and just go.
The bounce back from the hard point he needed. Got 2 in the round.
It's so important at this stage of the CDL, at this stage of champs. Where does that smoke go? Who has a smoke? Is the player with the smoke still alive this late into the round? We're trying to keep track of that as best as we possibly can, as will all of our players.
And are there any trophies to be stopping the smoke?
Oh.
So it is micromanaging utility on a
Yeah,
map like
pretty
this.
much.
Round 2 on its way. Seattle will be attacking this time round after that clean retake. Again, 2 in the round. 4-0-4.
I think my hunger for Chick-fil-A outweighs the
Event kill and a Hydra. Again, the timing really paid
The
off.
money.
Will they be as fortunate here in round 2?
Well, spread the map, play for picks. You got 2 players looking mid for Seattle, and Brezzy, well, Lonesome with the bomb. He gets tagged up and he has to back down, but Surge grouping together 4 players straight down the middle of the map. They're looking for some trades.
Oh yeah, they're stacked up. Hey,
no,
lovely
kids,
trades, and they do
no.
one better. They managed to walk over the pick. Hydra now all alone over towards the B-bomb site. Over towards A, it's Sib. If he can get one, that's huge. He gets none. Now it's a 1v3.
This is really well played by Seattle right now. You got to think if they won that hard point.
For some trades, and Abuza has simply not slowed down and guns him in the end. If there is any man I fear on this stage right now, Abuza, top of the list.
Oh yeah.
Hydra, top of the
It could
list.
be Hydra, but after gunfights like this, he's snapping. Abuza's come to play 4-0 after 2 rounds passed here on
Boozers,
Six
yeah,
Star.
he's cooking there.
A moment of calm right now for Seattle to think about that round 3.
Spicy deluxe large meal with the frosted lemonade and maybe a small mac. God damn, Macho Boomin.
Play for picks, waiting for the mid-map aggression.
You are
The mid-map
massive.
aggression came to them, and they still lost it. So the idea was right, the timing was
Mine's
wrong.
pretty
They're gonna
similar,
need
to be
something
honest.
new.
2-2 split for Seattle Surge.
Mac and cheese is overrated
Music's
though.
in the middle of the map, but they're already dancing. Abuza.
Damn, he's
hungry for that
snapping.
kill.
Yeah, he's shooting it back and everybody down. And talk about the chess game. You had both trophies for Seattle coming out for that A hit. They were ready for that pressure.
Now over the Scuff control cam, he's pumping away. 0-4 now, left stick locked forward as he makes his way in towards the, could be a first blood. Damage dealt.
Stop
Backside,
doing it like
Kismet
that.
gets it.
Rookie
It's
mistake. Now you got a
champs.
3v4.
Jump on the glass.
Okay, just
Jump mantle the corner.
still
What
not
the
gonna be
fuck are
tempted
we
by the red dot
doing?
above him.
How
I
do
love
we
this.
not
Oh, the
know
timing
about
is so
that?
sensational. Is anyone watching
You're
the
gonna
fight?
fucking
Yeah, it's Skies.
hang on the
It's gonna
ledge?
matter. Damage is there, but the play over towards A is on.
Yeah, that positioning by Sky is perfect as well. Behind the rock, guaranteed for some intel, and now
Hydra.
guaranteed for the square up. Everybody's falling. Last man standing, Brezzy for a 1v3.
1v2.
Oh,
Alive
he can win
and
this. He
kicking.
can easily
The
win
ball
this,
will be
actually.
recovered.
He can easily win this.
This is going to be impossible gunfights, though. Has to gun 2 players on the headies.
How's your chance? Oh,
He's
shit.
fighting for it.
Now it's over. No, it's
First
not.
time
Actually, he
here,
can win
he
this.
has nothing to throw. He does have dead silence, though.
And he saw Skies cross to the right, so he's trying to play for the isolation, but the subliners have grouped up
Oh,
together.
you think
and
he-
maybe lined up for a little bit of damage. If there was ever a moment to strike, this is it.
You think he
Brezzy.
accidentally
Makes it a
mantled?
1v1. My God, how hard was it to bring the
Ow.
freshman down?
How do you accidentally do that?
Subliners get on the board, but what did it take?
Yeah, it always feels good to
Oh,
make
okay,
a
so
work
he's
for
trying
it,
to
but
jump on the
again,
front
Subliners
panel to
not
head
a
glitch
team
the
that is
glass.
gonna fall when they get a man advantage trade.
Maybe.
Instantaneous. Skies might have fallen.
he have
but
auto
leaves
mantle
them
on?
One shot.
No way,
job
right?
well done. And I mean, honestly, that comes down to 0-4, not getting the first blood, instead getting blooded. They had all the map space. They shut down that initial push, and they still did not get the round. A huge one for Subliners to get.
It's getting a little scary. 6-star. It's only Thursday. Calm down, boys. All right, here we go. 3-man towards A for New York on defense. It's been the hottest sight all year long. We'll find out if it's still to be.
And they love this, like Underground vents it. They have thrived off of it. They have beat teams single-handedly with this route. Tommy not going to go their way, though, so the stack towards A leaves the B site open. Surge making moves that direction.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
wow.
Brezzy from the top rope flies out. Rival 9 in hand. A first blood and immediate trade.
Hydra's on a
Towards the
really,
B-bomb site we
really
go.
good pitch.
Everybody, though.
No
He needs to
read
be
on Hydra, by
fast.
the way. He is so quick on this flank. I mean, Subliners, they have him surrounded.
Borderline stair
Unfortunately,
glitch?
there's at least one here. Oh,
Gets
Kiz,
gunned.
It says. Luke has to play it carefully.
Hydra's
He's
just gonna
damaged.
chow
He's got
this.
to run for it.
Kill him,
And
like-
surely not.
100%, yeah.
With
There
a
we go.
hip fire like that, Skies on the bomb, instant defuse, and that will be the Subliners 2-2.
Yeah, and that is absurd gunning.
No, that's
Going
not a
for
stair
to
glitch,
take
by the
down
way.
0-4. Kismet on a force
Close,
spree.
but it's
He
not.
has been winning ridiculous ones.
All right,
The past 2
2-2.
maps, and Hydra on the flank. I mean, he was full speed ahead, all the confidence in the world.
Hydra
That is
gets
a
2
quick 2-2
that
tie.
round.
Yeah, it's 2-2. Whew, okay.
Maybe. Yeah, I think he
Got a
got
map
2.
on our hands now, folks. And Subliners have managed to.
Yeah, I
pull
think I'm
back
gonna
a
get
couple
Chick-fil-A, bro.
rounds.
Don't-
However, there's still plenty of life
Don't
left.
judge
in it.
me,
This is
alright?
a big replay on Kismet. Again, 0-4's positioning here so good, and kills like that after popping Deddy as well. That's disgusting.
You saw the help rolling through, though, right? Skies was in the gunfight. That was a nice little 3-bullet kill. So nice when the hip fire connects, but even better when you got a double chow.
Shades of Embassy.
Is there a sandwich?
Watching Sim run around with dead silence throughout that map. Hip fire galore. Still a donut, though, for Civ. We'll see him get off that in this round, most likely. The nades are going to connect there from Civ, Skies, Brezzy, you name it. The opening gambit is coming to a close, and Subliners down.
Oh, Brezzy saw you.
Brezzy gets out, too. That is a massive first blood. Shout out French John Wick for turning this one around, but now towards the middle of the map, Civ just able to go on a pinch and pick up 2.
Oh, he gets himself 2.
Hydra
finds another. There's a 3-3 from Hydra, now all down to Brezzy again. Can he do the impossible? This time,
Hydra's
absolutely no
there.
chance. Hydra
With the trade, good job.
suffocates the play, and the Subliners take the lead.
Yeah, and the SMGs for Seattle cannot get anything going. Hook and 0-4 both struggling. That's a 3v4 that Civ instantaneously turns around. Maybe just sucking the life out of Seattle.
Yeah, I mean, he goes from a donut to 2 kills, so happy. Here's that kill, or both of them, actually. Wonderful timing from him. The second player, the immediate transition, quite easy at that range, but he gets it 28 HP.
What did Bro say?
And that's the difference maker in the round.
That is horrible timing, too. I think Abuza was supposed to be the overseer in that moment, but he just pokes out, sees 2 players on the couches, and Civ foaming at the mouth for it. But again, Hook 1-4, 0-4, 2-4.
Chance!
Again, 0-4 got the first
fucking lock in, buddy.
Immediately slowed down.
That's a lot of numbers. We might be looking at a few more numbers. You haven't read the play. Oh, who gets it? 0-4 gets himself his 1 as well, and now it's a 2-man advantage to Seattle.
Going 3-3.
So this should be good for the round, but you got to make sure you shut down Hydra as
Unless
well.
Hydra can make something happen. He can, probably. Wait.
The bomb site. Hydra on the flank. Massive damage.
Oh, they're
enough
both
to kill.
winning.
Can they send in Skies? Here comes Brezzy. Oh, they managed to vacate
Oh
this side of the
my,
map.
what is happening? Hello? Did we forget about the fucking best player in the world?
And they're trying to hunt him down, but he is gone.
Oh my god, I've seen him win this.
Terrifying moment. This is
In
a
S&D
champs
8s.
MVP on a 5 spree in a 1v2.
He manages to reset Diddy as well. Smoke!
Oh, the smoke is just not. Oh
Brezzy's
man,
been
that was a
landing
good ass
some
play
massive
actually.
gunfights.
He's so cool, though. He's so calm.
8-3 as well. Yeah, he's been on point.
Like, that is a very difficult fight to win. As soon as the smoke popped, I think, again, Hydra might have wanted that to go a little further, but regardless, Brezzy wins that. Seattle are back in it.
I'm shocked he won it, but yeah, Brezzy completely locked.
Dude, that would have been so sick.
Been great on the first blood front.
That would have been so sick.
8-3 right now. Nice little bounce back from
Waves
map
is
1.
not better than Chick-fil-A. They're
New York
just
back on the
different.
attack. They've been mixing things up. Round 1 stacked and waiting for the mid-map pressure. They're doing the same thing again, except they are running it down.
Oh, Hydra.
Kiz on the flank. Big pick up the second kill.
Oh, I'm surprised he lost that actually. Hydra's here.
His, and you can always
Jesus
count
Christ,
on
this
Hydra
guy's a
being on that
fucking
pitch
maniac.
once again. Brezzy in a 1v3. He's had 2
He's just gonna
chances
run
at
for
it.
his life.
Will this be the time?
I mean, he's playing fast
That's
and
good
he's doing the
play.
right thing, but yeah, no hope right now in this round. Subliners, they just went with the I am better than you strat, and they executed it to perfection.
It was
Damn,
complete.
10 and 4 out of
from
him.
start to finish in the round, and the Subliners start to walk away with it. 4-3.
I mean, triple up in the middle of the map, absolutely running down, get the stuns out. Hook gets caught, absolutely flying. 0-4 gets shot in the back. There was no time for Seattle to breathe. Can't drown him out.
I did it. I got Chick-fil-A. I don't care. I did it. I don't care.
Yeah, those boys don't have gills.
Cane sauce carries. Cane sauce is good. I like Cane's fries. Cane's fries are fucking
Next round's up.
amazing, especially with the sauce.
Subliners defense.
Cane's is solid.
10 and 4 for Hydra so far.
I think I like Chick-fil-A overall better though.
His teammate, the next nearest is Kismet.
Cane's is.
5.
I've got the
He's
fresh
having one
air.
hell of a map.
All right, let's lock in on the game, guys. It's Hydra's show again, and
A lot of love towards A.
they're up 4-3.
Abuza looking
See
for
what
the
they can do.
opening snipe. He's been electric.
Hydra's gonna work a pin. He's
shot
really
the
good at playing an
Subliners once
island
again.
like this, but he gets caught.
Oh my god. Oh! That's a big win.
I don't know how, I don't know why. That is an absurd gunfight. Hydra, 11 kills. And
No,
again,
don't
they are
shoot.
just running it down.
Oh,
Bad
no.
news, Kismet's on the
It's
flank.
fine,
Abuza's
though.
heavily
He's gonna
tagged.
nade
That
him.
nade should finish it. Oh, he stays alive. Trophy in position. Here comes Skies. Hook trying to suppress. Can't get it done.
They're just
Big
sitting
win on the
ducks.
site from Kiz. 0-4 late
Oh.
to the party, but manages to walk away with 1. It's a 1v2, and he's on the run, but it's
Hydra
not going to
gets
matter.
another one, bro.
Map point, New York.
He's talking
Seattle
shit in
Surge,
French.
They are, in fact, breaking down. Brezzy gunned on the flank. Hydra literally sprinting at you. On a 5 spree as well. Hydra continues just to be a terrifying force. If he didn't get the first cruise, maybe the second will just fall into his lap. And even off the break, Seattle did not know what they wanted to do. New York Subliners again, you just got gifted confidence after that map 1 Karachi. They've carried that through.
Yeah, map point. Seattle, it's time.
Remember
to
when
turn
Exposed used to spin his webcam? I don't know why I just thought of that.
around. aggression there from the subliners. Maybe they get that first blood, they play for the attack immediately. First bloods haven't been a massive
5-3 curse. Let's see if it's a thing this event.
So far, that's the opening duel.
It was like 4 for 4,
This one, though,
major 4, or 3 for
might be
3.
the difference maker.
It was
Last
crazy.
chance here to stay alive, Surge.
Seattle there for the square.
Hydra gets
up,
first
and
blooded.
that
That's
first
not
blood.
good.
They're squaring up, and they're loving life so far. That's
2 dead.
perfect in a row.
2 ARs left.
Sib slowing it down. Can he and Skies stay alive?
They're not going to
They're
scam.
waiting for an over chow, but for Seattle so far,
Don't
no
scam
mistakes
if you're
being made,
Seattle.
Or maybe 0-4.
All right, or
right
scam.
into his hands.
Just absolutely.
Why did he
disciplined.
do
Good
that?
Play here.
Why
And a
did he
happy kill
just
like
do
that
that?
gets you right back to a winnable situation. If you get the bomb down at B as well,
That's so sketch now.
I don't
I mean,
believe
it's
there'll be
fine,
a
I
smoke, though. That
guess.
was Hydra's back pocket.
More than likely, but damn, that's...
It's a fake. It's a double cross. They're going away.
I want this on the record. If it comes down to it, Skies has not lost a 1v1 all year, but for a 2v3, they got a long way to go.
Quick back up.
Oh, yeah.
Skies
No, you should
doing
hold
the
that. That's
2v1
actually a
on
god
the
spot.
elbow. Towards the middle of the map. Here comes Hook.
They're doubling
And
out
they're playing
mid.
this together so tight. Hook wins it.
These are slow down.
All down to Sib.
1v2.
1v3. He
Winnable
has
as
to stay
fuck,
alive
too.
and keep the bomb safe. 1v1. And Abuza just creates enough separation between he and his fallen teammate.
5-4.
And now it's 5-4.
And even when it's good, it does not feel easy. Some rookie mistakes being made on the main stage right now, and still a decent-sized hole for Seattle to have to climb out of.
That pause right there
This is
may
a
have just won
very
him that.
delicate moment. You cannot afford to go down 0-2 against the New York Subliners.
And Seattle still
Thank you,
looking
Ram
close.
Goat. Thank you, man.
Sib had a good chance here. Brezzy might have lost the fight, but Abuza just enough space not to have lined up there.
That pause may have
We
won
have seen
that.
plenty of lineups, plenty of collateral kills on
Can they hear the
6-star.
casters? Nah, it's pretty hard. It's impossible.
5-4. Here we go, folks.
Can't
Another
even
round.
hear people running around
Straight
without
towards
covert
A,
on.
and I mean, look, Hydra's been working the B flanks just with insane pace.
All right, we're going to see a
Again,
smoke
Brezzy's
retake
job
through
being
mid.
Responsible for the flank, but it's a turtle
And
setup. They are
Tyler's going
sticking
to
together
maybe
for this
repeat
one.
history and one way that shit.
Not broke. Don't fix it.
Tibbs going to rat back mid. His is going to get ready to take with Hydra. They take
Yes,
mid,
thank goodness.
clear everything
Here we go.
out.
Should be able to get
Smoke
this down.
push you.
Just over a minute to rock.
Shit gets
Here come
mixy.
the subliners through the middle of the map.
Might be one of those old-fashioned.
They're going to let everyone else throw
retakes.
tax to destroy the trophy, and then Kiz will throw the smoke after. Probably.
Here comes the
Or they
smoke.
just go.
Oh,
There it
four
is.
can't win the first. The second.
There it is.
Kiz cuts him down.
Another
It's
one.
A perfect round.
Wait.
Can Abuza find anything?
Oh!
Brezzy with two.
Oh!
Abuza, they stay alive. All on Skies.
And like a ghost in the night, they haven't spotted him, so we might be able to catch
Oh,
one, but you got the
fuck.
intel now.
There's a
There are
trophy.
trophies all over the
Oh
place. The
my.
round is done.
5-3
And
curse.
now, last chance here in the search.
Round 11 to
Oh
start
my
our
God.
S&D trip throughout this tournament. We have seen different looks through both of these squads.
Is the stream's
Nice little 5-3
audio good? Is
comeback,
it loud
and I don't know
enough?
how it
That was
happened,
fucking
but
crazy.
Brezzy, He has been pulling out some magic through the smoke, through some bloods, but
Ah,
either way,
4v2 on
nothing matters
site.
if you can't clutch the final
On
round.
site.
Subliners on the
And they were
attack,
both
frankly,
P-
I don't know what these guys are going to do. They
Fuck
have shown
P5.
every single look available on the attacking round. Surge, I think you might have to play a little defaulter. They're actually squaring up 3 towards
Wait, there's not
B,
even a P5 on
Brezzy
this map
towards
anymore.
B.
Never mind.
And Subliners, they're going to try to suss it out and get the intel before they
All
go.
right.
Desperately trying
04, I
find
want to see you
something.
jump on that little
That's going
ledge.
to help. Eyes are on.
Never mind, he's getting mixy.
Trying to retake the site. Through the smoke they go, but nobody's home.
And that's
Oh,
such
what a
early
waste.
Smoke too. That just expended so early
He
on.
wasted the smoke.
And now looking at the minimap, who could have some timing?
But like,
Take control of
they
the
have
site.
sight
You do have a
though.
trophy system to play with. The gunny from Abuza finds the one. Can he find any more? Teammates now
The
rushing to the
5-3
site.
curse.
And a
Throw
big
your
flank from
trophy,
Hook.
Abuza.
Oh, got it.
He's got it. Hydra pumps the brakes. 4v2. Hydra cut down. Kismet. It's a 1v4, and he has been identified. And now, Seattle, this is your map. Ice in their veins. As they stay alive in the search and destroy.
I looked away. I don't know what she just
We
did.
have ourselves a series.
5-3 curse.
Might have broken down on the final P2 of Karachi, but you knock the nerves off. You make the 5-3 comeback, battling right now to start our champs.
I mean,
It is what it is.
Insanely close maps back to back. Like, what are we getting here, folks? Well, there's champs. It's what we expected. It's what we wanted.
So now we have a
And after
guaranteed
this
Vista,
offseason,
which
frankly, it's what we deserve.
Seattle's 7-1 on.
Fantastic start from both
This
teams.
is actually getting very scary for New York
There
now.
was an air of frustration. You should have
Definitely.
closed out that map one. You had such a huge lead. You could be sitting at 2-0 right now.
And I
Definitely
gotta say,
scary.
Continually tippable from Abuza. His first time at Champs, his first year in the Pro League, and his first 2 maps have been
Yeah, 1-1.
absolute class. Double digits there in the S&D. Him and Brezzy, that duo, they have.
I mean, Hydra's literally
from
stomping
playing
these
together
guys.
Last year, showing
He needs
off
a little
there
bit more
on
help.
6-star, but even map 1 from Abuza.
Yo, what's up,
30
Ab?
bomb Plus, out to play.
Yeah,
What
it's
up,
as good as
bro?
it gets.
What are you
Around
doing?
11 to start things off. And we're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. Invasion control coming up after the break. We're going to see that Vista hardpoint, and if we have to go the distance, a Karachi search and destroy. Can't wait.
And you also have Seattle Surge. They have been the best Vista team in the game, so they are hungry to see that map 4. They already got an early win. They're feeling comfortable in it. In Invasion, a square-up battle between these two teams. I think this
Hyped for Black Ops 6
It's
ranked?
getting a
Oh
little
yeah,
bit
bro.
hot indeed. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go
Let's
to
go,
a
Ab.
very quick commercial break for the folks in the venue. I've seen
Congrats
loads of
on
you
the
run to
streams
toilets.
recently,
Maybe
dude.
get yourselves another beverage. We've got more Call of Duty to play after this quick break. Don't go anywhere. This is COD Champs.
You still enjoying X-Defiant? I tried ranked and it was just like, not for me. Dude, this series is crazy.
Call of Duty League
Yeah.
Championship Weekend is brought to you by Razer.
I was
the
surprised to
official
see
headset
that.
and champ-
I was surprised to see that you're like, it's hard to get to the max rank. It takes forever. Looks like you were like Emerald when I tuned in. I think. Thoughts on the final shape? It's just Destiny content, dude. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same like what's it called? Same content every time, bro. You know, you get a cool raid, and then the gameplay loop is just the exact same. Every single expansion. What would your KD be if you were playing in these lobbies? I have hopefully a 1, maybe. Hopefully not a 0.8. Yeah, I'm in the same boat with COD. I still enjoy it. I still enjoy playing, but it's not. I mean, we've milked the cow. We need a new cow. We've played so much COD. You got winning today's games? All the top 4 teams. Surge could Surge could win this though, because honestly, the only player playing good on New York is Hydra. And they have a Vista hardpoint coming up. If they can just capitalize on their best map, they should be good. Be able to win this. But Hydra could easily just take over these games and win. He's really the best player in the world. Do I think I still have what it takes? I think I could play and be fine, yeah. I don't know if I don't know if I'd be like a great player, but I think I would be good. I just don't want to, you know? And like, it also really depends on the people you put yourself around, like your teammates. It really, really depends on that mainly. I think that's the main thing, bro. It really just depends on your teammates if you want to play good. And like the people around you.
All right, Rambo, first of all, welcome to the
Your whole environment, you know?
Championships here, 2024. How is the team feeling right now? Because this is the momentous part of the season. Everything do or die. How's the prep been?
It's been good. The entire year we were battling for our spot. We had a rough start. Came out on a high at the end of the year, let's say the least. So really looking forward to competing in the biggest event of the year. And
Okay, we do
been
okay.
doing this for a while. It's always exciting. I'm still jittering. We haven't started playing yet, so excited to see how the guys can do against New York.
I love that. I want to ask you a little bit about kind of this season, some changes that we've seen. I mean, I've got to ask you about Abuza because he's gone from SMG to a main AR. #1 in hill time, which is extraordinary, a great feat from him. But how has the team changed and adapted to that? Because it's a different dynamic now.
Yeah, we started here with a different mentality on how we want to go about our team. Obviously, with the changes that happened, move things around. He found his place, really, obviously. We knew at the start of the year what he could do on boat roles, but clearly shined on the AR role. So he's a kid. He's been sitting on the hill a lot. So definitely excited to see how he can do at the biggest event of the year. I mean, it's his first COD champ experience. All the other guys have competed at champs before. Actually, 04 hasn't, but it's going to be exciting for him in the team.
It's going to be very exciting indeed. Now, lastly, you're playing Subliners. This is your 5th matchup with them. So you've had some reps against them and lost 4 times in S&D, which is interesting because actually S&D for you is a strong suit. What have you learned playing them so many times? Now coming into champs, it's a familiar face. What is going to make you stronger this time?
They're an extremely good team. They just won Major 4. So obviously we're playing against a hot hand right now. We've done a lot of prep. We've talked our way through a lot of things to try and figure out what has went wrong in the past. We beat him, I think it was a month and a half ago. We feel confident about our map pool, which is, I think, what we're going to strive in here. So excited to play them. Good luck to New York. Good luck to all teams. It's going to be a fun event.
Thank you so much, Rambo, and good luck to you and the boys. I can't wait to see you out there.
Of course.
Wise and Handsome, Rambo Ray, the coach there of Seattle Surge, as the teams now make their way back towards the stage, back towards what feels like a ring in the middle of this.
Does he have the boom boom stick in his hand?
To get into map number 3, Charles.
And it is going to be an exciting one as well. Invasion Control, these two teams have played it twice. They have traded it. Seattle Surge have a win against this squad, and it is also a map. We all know it, we all love it or hate it. It is incredibly defensive heavy. It is all about those pop-off plays. Who can get those extra ticks, who can find those moments. And if we've been paying attention to the series, Hydra always a lethal force for the pop-off plays, but Abuza has been squaring up as well against this squad, and it is also a map. We all know it, we all love it or hate it. It is incredibly defensive heavy. It is all about those pop-off plays. Who can get those extra ticks? Who can find those moments? And we've been paying attention to the series. Hydra always a lethal force for the pop-off plays, but Abuza has been squaring up as well. It is going to be exciting. The difference maker in the series.
That's so exciting now. We seem to have sort of a force to be reckoned with on both sides. We'll see if those heroes for each respective team can keep up that production on Invasion Control. Not too far away now, folks. This is map number 3 of our opening series. And what a tournament already. We've had a nail-biter hard win around 11.
Is this a rerun? No, this is live.
And keep in mind as well, that Karachi was a 7-point game that frankly Seattle Surge should have won it. They had map 2. The Subliners probably should have won. So we've been comebacks on comebacks. But just for the fact that you have
I want to watch it in 1440p at least.
That Surge's pick, they've been the best team in the game. Subliners might be a little bit fearful. If Surge can put the pressure on this map, things could get out of control, and do not let that record fool you. It is a first half of the year control.
This is Hydra's like best map.
Very different from the second half. These guys are a force.
Yeah, we're looking towards those 2 zones on that.
Why is it lagging?
B and A. Looking to capture them. New York Subliners
right,
now
maybe
trying
I'll
to
just
defend them. They're doing well, they did a good enough job to start things off, but
might be a little bit fearful. If Surge can put the pressure on this map, things can get out of control, and do not let
Don't
that
panic.
fool you. It is a first half of the year control for Seattle. Very different from the second half. These guys are a force.
Yeah, we're looking towards those 2 zones on that mini map. B and A. New York Subliners right now trying to defend them. They're doing well, they did a good enough job to start things off, but now you've got yourself on the B. You're looking towards that first segment. Oh!
Okay. I don't know. Kismet has won at least 3 fights this series. That to me is completely unbelievable, but hey, time and time again, he is going to be there just as you have full force putting the pressure on A because it gets cleaned up. Absolutely. But he just buys you so much space on the map that Kismet might be taken from you, but Seattle Surge clean right now. Over to the zone.
They managed to get a lot of work done, but they've not managed to finish B yet. Second segment done. 2 players on it. Try to finish what you started. That's the thing. Abuza now in a 1v2 situation, and he's managed to survive for long enough. Reinforcements still so far away. This is a great moment for the Subliners.
Yeah, and Invisible Hydra just going to come and
now
take
they
it
blended
down,
them.
and now everybody is going to be stuck in Palace. This is best case scenario.
Said just chill, pick something.
Offense if you can body the team on defense. The blender setup right now with Cheat.
So they dive on. They manage to get rid of Civ. Over to Kiz now. By the armored vehicle there, and he's just going to be in such a strong power position. It's difficult to get out, but the good news, you've still got lots of lives and plenty of time.
No one watched
That's
his
the way
cross.
towards A.
Yeah, but that's the problem. The way over towards A is not going to be easy because you just run into the constant spawners. If you don't open up this B pressure, you're going to have a bad time. Surge going to have to figure something out, and they only got 25 seconds to do it.
25 seconds of 5 life differential, and they've still not finished the capture on towards B. Mid-map, not a safe place to be. 04 finds it. Okay, it all comes down to Skies. Over by B. That's a big win from Abuza. That should be the capture.
Yeah, it should be B, and they're only down 2 lives. It's winnable.
That comes through before it matters. Civ and Kismet, well, maybe some nice shots, but at least that B zone secured. Seattle Surge right now happy to cut your losses.
Yeah, you cut your losses now. Try to dig in. Try to find the New York Subliner player running around.
Why does everything he does
they've all got themselves
work?
into some form of corner, some power position. Hydra gets a little bit nosy, pays the price. Abuza can't get 2. Pressure still towards A.
Yeah, Surge are creeping up on the map. Sky's going to get traded out. You've made your way towards this A zone. Clock going to be stopped, but maybe not. 0-4. BF Flyers not on.
Nice.
And you are back to your spawn at Palace. 40 seconds on the clock and a long way to run.
Kismet just appears at the best possible time. 7-11 lives. Seattle starting to bleed out.
Let's see if Seattle tries to block
Sublime is
gas,
still pushing
or
that
if they
front line
just
forward. Last 30 seconds in the
cut
first
through
round.
rugs where
maybe
Kiz
the
is.
furthest man pushed up. He's got
Looks like they're gonna
behind
choose to
Kismet.
cut rugs, and he didn't even check his right.
And he's found the timing to get through, so an opportunity to stop the clock.
He's gonna go back for the kill. I like that.
Gets it.
You can get to
You
this
gotta look
zone.
bridge
It has
here.
been
You have to
left
look bridge.
completely open.
Oh, Hydra can't bring him down.
No
Bring
trophy.
him down. Legolassi doesn't do it. And now
There
there are 2
now.
boys on the point. The trophy's
They
at
have
the ready.
cross?
Hook with a covering
Kind of?
fire. Oh my word, the first segment
We
longer.
missed every bullet on
Abuza
cross.
Up next. Wins
Oh my
this.
God.
Can they get another? The second seg on the way down.
Oh, we
Kiz
kinda forced
again.
it.
Can he save the zone?
Oh! Oh my, he should have won that. He should have won that. Bro.
Last 2 lives.
Kismet,
It's done.
Kismet, he got him from the
trophy.
grave.
Oh, the dagger trophy from Seattle.
Dude, Hook, you fucking
What
scammed
an
him.
unbelievable round.
Hook, you just scammed so
Kismet is
hard.
unbelievable right now. If we can get a replay of like earlier before.
Why
I
did
think
you
I
do
saw
that?
Sid posted up like not even back gas in his
What a
spawn.
fucking
15
choke.
seconds longer than he should have been. I might have missed that, but either way, Subliners missed the opportunity to devastate them on defense. If not for this Kismet
Right there.
absolute
Right there, he
bailout,
scammed.
they would have had some massive problems, but clean shots through the wall. I mean, Kismet,
Wow.
he truly is built different.
Yeah, man. That's 99 kids, folks.
Chat, my Chick-fil-A's like
Went
already
home
here.
for
I'm gonna go get
a
it in a
week or
sec.
2 and he's right back at
Let me
it.
get my shoes on.
12-7 in
least it's an
round
invasion.
1.
And yeah, make no mistake, this is a massive advantage right now in this game for Seattle Surge. Those extra ticks are huge.
That's the long game. For now, we're going to see what the sublines can do on attack. Try to pull things right back. Nice opener. A little bit up towards both sides. Skies have been dealt with. The A zone all safe. Sib, oh, he's keeping the capture going at B.
Yeah, still though, great cleanups by Seattle Surge. Obviously that A pressure, New York Subliners toying with the idea, but now we're gonna have ourselves a standard round. Sib off the point, trying to play cutoffs, but 2 players have already made it through.
Yep, they love playing
It's
this.
a delicate moment. If Surge get him off the point, always an opportunity to set up a blended.
They're gonna get kills, and then they're gonna start pushing through to block
They
gas.
win it all. That's all
They
down.
got the
Now,
4
is it
wipe a
gonna be an
little
attack towards A?
early.
Yeah, they're not going to
So
keep
maybe
the
he
play
just
at B
cuts,
going.
yeah.
A single man.
Smart.
And they can still take it slow as well.
Oh my
You
God,
got
Caesar.
body on B. Don't take it slow no more. Fly towards this A zone.
The go button has been hit. Irene, it is on, folks. Sib
Wow,
looking
they're
for
playing
another.
this perfect.
Onto the
Holy
zone you
shit.
go. It's a 2-man capture on A.
It's brutal. It is absolutely brutal. They left B as well. You get a four
Yeah,
like
Sid.
that, you keep going. 0-4, nice shot, but that is 1 tick of progress on A already gone.
They give up B.
This is my spot. Yes.
What a nerd.
Damage. Abuza trying to hold him back. The
That spot is
second segment
godlike.
is done, and
Chat,
that is
that
gonna
spot
be the
is
A
godlike,
zone.
bro.
Seattle, you have to lick your wounds and run to B.
Yeah, it was a good round on
Nobody
offense for
checks it. You
Seattle,
get a
and
2-piece every
nearly
time, bro.
Perfect one coming through right now.
so
for the
happy that he pulled that
Subliners.
out.
Brezzy has at least been able to get the positioning past this B zone, but the rest of his teammates, they're stuck in hell.
They're in so much trouble. They're trapped in between the rest of the subliners' lines. Hydra needs 1 for the cruise. He spotted out Hook. Now it's a war on 1 front.
Yeah, kids with 2.
Seattle Surge.
Oh, we didn't see him.
A very, very precocious moment.
That's a good route. That's a really good
Nice
route.
moves to get the intel on Hook. You miss that jump, you die. And right now, if Hydra, if he can just get his teammates past the front line of Brezzy, you're gonna win this round.
That's a tall ask. Hydra still on the move. Here comes 1 player. Is all he
Could be a
needs.
3, dude.
Gets it. Caught in a
Yeah.
second. No problem though. Seattle
Okay,
still
now look.
retain control. What a win.
Attached released a video of how to use a cruise here.
It is absolutely doable, but if you're Hydra, you absolutely
Let's see if
call this
Hydra
through
pulls it out.
to dagger them.
There it is.
You play or Skies. You place it on top of Broken. Right here. Right here.
Big splash.
Right here. Yep. You didn't do it right, bro.
On the players on the inside.
Didn't watch Attach's video well enough, or maybe it only happens sometimes.
Even
Either
the
way,
caster
Kismet
knows
through
what you're
walls does
doing.
not matter.
Try to find another. Slams him. That's it. You're onto the B zone. You've got to see something special though. Here
How
comes
does the
4.
caster know the
Forward
tech?
with the pistol? Renetti wins the fight, and that's a safe B.
That is unbelievable. 0-4 with smooth moves in that moment, and now Hydra falling
And
towards
you
the middle
don't.
of the map, but it is desperation and only 7 lives to try to defend this point.
You have had so much time to crack this, New York. You're running out of lives. 13-7. Hook pressured back. Kiz and Hydra in the feed, forward they go, and now it's the capture. You've got to go. 0-4, can Lightning strike again? This time, the forecast says no. It's all New York, and that will be the round, and a 2-0 lead.
Yeah, a good round from Seattle in round 1, and a perfect one from New York Subliners in round number 2. They even have that back pocket cruise missile from Hydra, just for what I'm expecting to be, well, maybe not the, actually, yeah, the final round. Honest to God, this is going to be extremely tough, and there's the car bomb from Skies. Good shots on 0-4, great connection there, and again, Skies, he has had the best wall bangs in the league since, what, Black Ops 4, maybe even before then. An absolute nerd. New York Subliners, they're delivering.
Such a nerd. But he's on nerd. Round's already begun. The gunfire already rattling across Invasion. Trophies at work there by B once again, Seattle. It's a 2-man hit towards B, and now it's a 1-man hit. Middle of the map, though, wide open after that big kill, so A's going to get a little bit of love right now from the Seattle boys, and they've got close spawns to work with.
Oh, yeah, that's a short run there from Hoop. 3 bodies on the point. Does anybody have a trophy?
Oh, no.
Everybody's getting stunned. That is no trophy. You're about to explode.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hook and Prezi find their respective kills. Second segment long gone. 0-4 doesn't win it. You've still got the capture going, though. They're still making it work. Hook staying alive, finding these kills all over the place. Don't throw it away, son, and he doesn't. The A zone, he's gone.
Yeah, offense champs maybe going to be a little bit different. That is unbelievable for that initial success. Still, though, for Seattle, you got a long way to go. It's only a 1-life differential, and maybe a little bit more time to hold on, but Subliners still doable. Abuza is shooting.
All right, what happened?
He hasn't stopped. 2 minutes to play, 20-ish lives for both sides. And only the B zone remaining. A few more kills here, and it's certainly going to help out. Cruz is going to now shuffle the lines of the Subliners. Uh-oh, run boys! They're all safe, but they're all inside the one spot together. Kismet now going in for the kill. Finds himself one. Oh, a team nade. Hydra now trying to keep the pressure up. Oh, the pressure is Seattle. And Danger is their middle name.
They already have A?
Is the worst guy to take off the map right now. Civ trying to bail him out. 1 tick already through.
Subliners, you've got to make a play here. Try to fight your way forward. Trophies in position. It's not going to matter too much as the nades are now empty. These boys of Seattle, they've not dropped yet. Empty pockets still.
And they're hunting.
Hydra is chasing this guy so hard.
Ready for the flank, not ready for the
and 0-4 is just off the scene.
Hydra wins 2 there.
Yeah.
Abuza 5. Doesn't manage to get the 6th, but the kills are
2v2,
still rolling.
but they're spawning ice cream.
And the Subliners are now down by 2 lives.
You are desperate for a trophy as well. Luke has never been able to heal. Does not matter. You got the connection. This pressure has been unbelievable.
Trophy lands as well. Here comes Hydra. Oh, the timing's not fantastic, but can they hold it? Sip brought down. Hook finds his, and the B zone is gone. Woohoo!
Wow.
I mean, this has been a successive string of the absolute best offensive rounds we have seen.
Subliners might need a towel after that one. There he is.
Nuke the nuke.
There he is, folks. No accords, no deterrence. Man. The nuke cannot be stopped sometimes.
And keep in mind, on the tip front as well, now Seattle Surge have the edge. I think a B zone neutral capture might not even be enough. So, I mean, how the tides turn. Now, granted, New York Subliners already won 1 offensive round. They could just win 2, but they are not having the same opening break success they had last time. At least Seattle Surge able to slow
So New York
down
needs to get like what, like 4 or 5 ticks?
A crazy game of control.
Might as well just win the round at that
Opening
point.
gambit for both teams doesn't look superb.
For
A little
defense.
slow over there, Hook. Oh, he doesn't get the 6th. It was a
And
nice
Kiz is
run
trying. They
down
love pushing this.
by Kismet.
This,
no streaks there.
This out.
And we should have 1 segment on B.
He's gonna sneak off to back gas and maybe call for a reroute to A for his team.
The scenic route.
We'll see.
And the shots are pretty as well.
Yeah, he's gonna tell his team to go A.
Oh, not exactly right. The close spawn's coming through, and Kismet, the Mandarin.
Maybe he just goes A himself.
Although they just let him actually make it to this zone. So in the meantime, it's a 2v1 against Kismet on the point. Meanwhile, you're just having the slow capture
Oh my God.
through. And Kismet, even in a 2v1, may be able to make things mixy. But
Damn,
Surge,
nice try.
gonna have to play the long game on this one. You see the current tick battle. Surge, or excuse me, Subliners are gonna need 1 extra on the A zone
Pull this
to
out
tie
real quick.
things up and force it to
Cheers.
kills, where even that right now is neck and neck.
It's a nice set there from Seattle. A couple of sweet kills. Sky is now pressured back. You're still capturing the B zone. An additional minute to play. And whoa, that was a fun one. Skies walking away with the win, not the second though.
And again, one tick to tie things up. Obviously, Surge, if they get two, they get the defense.
He loves it.
Even if you tie, you gotta outslay. But right now, I'm worried about Kismet. He
And
has
Five
found
didn't
the
even
route
hear him.
again to get behind enemy lines.
And again, doing this without covert sneakers, so he's loud. He's been managed to slip through.
All right,
once
yeah,
again.
you guys win the round
He's
if you just get
surrounded
get kills.
by
You win.
members of Seattle Surge. They are completely unaware that he is here.
I mean, they're looking for him, but they've checked every corner except the back one. And now you line up Foreman. Look at this kill feed go. Kismet, he has found the A zone again.
Once again, another.
Yeah, I think going to point is the right play. I think it's the right idea.
Buying you pressure. This is space
Oh, yeah.
for his teammates as Kismet does it all.
He's
Oh.
not buying time or pressure. He's just capturing the zone alone. Oh, big win from 04.
I wish he won
Hydra
that.
now trying to pick
Crowd
up.
would've went crazy.
Reinforcements in danger. Cuts that line in half. Skies joins it.
Oh.
You do manage to get one member of Surge on towards A. So
Now
you're
we
safe
bully
for now.
point.
They're breaking them down right now. They are just breaking them down. This is officially desperation effort for Surge.
Kiz. Abuza finds two.
Oh,
And
it's-
now Surge fly forward.
They got the kills.
This
They
is
got the
fine
down
for
when they
Seattle.
need it. How well can you contain?
Less than a minute to play, and we go to a final round. This venue is rumbling with the sound of the nades at the MCWs. Crowding out. What a win from Kismet. Abuza right back at it, non-stop here on Invasion.
That's the 7th gunfight Kismet has won that he's had absolutely no right to.
You've been
Even
counting?
Still, 97. Not a lot of time on the clock, and it is only Skies now with positioning on the map.
04, pressure on one side of the map. A zone totally safe. Hook is, oh my god, he's got such an important job. Don't die to Skies right now. 25 seconds. Hydra is on the other side of the A
Wait,
zone
wait,
as well,
wait,
so
wait.
very
Wait,
strange
wait,
spot
wait,
to
wait.
be in for Surge.
I think just let everybody through.
Seattle, what the
Two
fuck are we
places to
doing?
Deal with, but at least he hasn't gotten shot. And if
You're
you
so
didn't
lucky.
Shoot him, you can't take him down. Hook iron defense.
Oh, baby, that's good coverage. Skies last man. The
No,
last
no,
reinforcement
Seattle
member of
actually
the Sunrise
scammed
Hydra
though.
running forward. This game is not over yet. We have got a man on the zone. The clock has been stopped. Brezzy in, can't find the kill. Skies is holding it. The pinch from 04. Hydra now in. It's down and out.
Nice.
A massive win from 04 in a
Jesus.
final round in control.
The hell
From
is
being
going
down
on?
2-0, from getting bodied on a defensive round, somehow, some way, they have found themselves for defense for the round number 5. I'll set it up. We have a Vista hardpoint for our map 4. UF Seattle Surge. They have been the best Vista team in the game. If they get this
Seattle
win,
has defense.
York Subliners are staring down a terrifying barrel of Hook and 04 having a field day. That's for Vista right now. Abuza, the ever-present problem. He has been distracted.
Yeah, I think New York
every
wins
map,
this offense.
every
I'm going to be
moment.
honest.
That rookie has been locked in.
I think Seattle's going to scam.
A lead here for Seattle would be the first.
There's one thing I know.
upset we're
Ranked
looking at here in the
teammates
tournament.
fucking scam
Are we going to get it?
round 5
Somebody plays on the
defenses
cross,
every
everybody
single
falling.
time.
Brezzy challenge, Brezzy falling. And A zone might be the first to go.
Abuza's got to hold it down basically alone. Here comes the reinforcements. Trophies all over the
Every
backcourt.
single
No one's died to a
time.
car this time round. Sky's trying to keep him back. Coverage
Without
there from Hydra.
fail.
You're keeping the
Like,
capture
I've been in
going.
this
Only
movie a
one-man
million
job,
times.
But it's all they need right now.
And it's Abuza that wins the big ones. He takes down Hydra from range. Subliners, though, they are forcing this through. Skies continues. X-ray vision. No one like him.
Oh, there's no way. You've still got to get these players off the point. Who
It's like,
nice work, kids.
it's not
They're
even
gonna send
funny
this one
anymore,
away.
bro.
You're
I'm
gonna
sick of
throw
it.
lives at this though, Surge. They don't want to have to
They're
fight
getting
for B
fucking
for 2
slayed.
minutes and 18 seconds.
This is absolute
B is
hell,
still
and they're
hard to
down
break,
by
though.
7 lives. Right now, Subliners just keep up the pace.
Bad news again for Surge. Sib's cruise missile has got the B zone written all over it. Here it comes.
Everybody going to be forced inside, and Abuza might not be able to make it to any sort of safety.
Right here, buddy.
He wins
Right
that
here.
gunfight, though, before the cruise rolls through. And Attach's video has misled us.
No, it works. I just did it today.
Big win again with the Renee. It has done him proud all map long. Another big win on a Hook. Somehow staying alive. Can he get himself onto the point for a Mo? Hydra with a big kill. Abuza now with a
Abuza,
counter cruise.
put
4
your
men
fucking
on
cruise
the
missile.
point. Can you stay alive? Subliners find cover. Not even close, but you do manage to force him inside.
It is championship
Right now,
weekend.
Surge has no one behind enemy lines. They're going to have to win a set of gunfights and push for some map pace right now. 15 lives remaining. Might not be enough.
04 dancing
He's moving.
It is
And he
champs.
finds The timing is so good. Brezzy there as well in the feed. A little bit of space, and that's 40 seconds gone.
And finally, you actually have the positioning. Surge had to fight out of hell just to get to this moment. Now they're actually in a halfway decent spot. 1:12. You cannot let them touch this point and stop this clock. And Hook isn't letting them. 2 in the feed. Surge just might be doing this.
Surge are holding it
Hayabusa
together.
is the
1
truth.
minute to go, New York. 18 lives to try to crack this one again. Hook's on a 3 spree. Middle of the map, that's where we're coming from. 0-4, oh, he reads the play. He can't get the kills though. Hook now on the pinch.
They
He's got to make
scammed.
the moves fast. He's the last man up for his team. Hook now trying to find
They
it. No,
scammed.
doesn't get
It's
it.
over, I told
You've
you.
run out of time. Now you have to stack the
My
point.
mouse.
Full 4 members of the New York Subliners. The stack is there. The nades flying through. Nobody in time. No nades left. Go, get it done. New York, they clutch up and they sorely needed that one.
I mean, these games have been ridiculous. A 7-point game on the Karachi, a round 11 in the S&D, and a round of invasion control where, what, 3 offensive rounds get 1? This is unbelievable. It is only Champs that can produce these moments, and for Surge, another painful one to swallow. I mean, this is a series they had firmly in their grasp. Hold on to a P2 where you got the setup. They'd have been up 2-0 in the series. Hold on to a defense on invasion and control. They could have beat him 3-0.
That's crazy.
It's the Subliners. It is world champs. It is Resolve right now that has got them this 2-1 lead. Still more Call of Duty left to be played, but in the meantime, we're just going to tip some performances. Abuza continues to be their shining light, and Hook was right there with them. But Sid, when he needed him most, maybe had a mixing moment or two, but still able to match Kismet with the 30 bomb, especially so for Sid in that final round, popping off.
Highlights from what was a lovely invasion control and the lead for the New York Subliners here in the series.
I mean,
Anything can happen from here on out. Game
the
5
cruise thing pissed me
feels,
off.
Appropriate, let's say, folks. But for
How do
now,
3 pros
New York,
not
it is
know how to
true
do it?
Composure. A little bit of magic goes their way, and it's shades of the Major here on Invasion once again, because he was the man from start to finish.
Maybe they GA'd it.
Of the series as well, like not even just this map.
Maybe they GA'd it.
Really been unbelievable. I mean, 99 kids, we watched them level up at
Maybe it's
Major
GA'd, I don't know.
4, and Clearly,
I guess that's true.
This tournament off in that exact same form. And I got a feel for Seattle Surge. It's just been like a bunch of these tiny.
It probably is, to be
minuscule
honest,
moments
actually.
that have absolutely picked them apart. And they've even been just getting tattered up through walls. Everybody just banging them through. This has been absurd gameplay so far.
It must be really frustrating to play for these guys. I mean, no matter where you are, whatever cover you're in, you think it's hard cover. No, it's not. It's been, bullet penetrated there by the Subliners boys. It just slows down play for the Surge boys. They're in so much trouble in these situations. And kids, this was such a devastating round with 2 plays in a row. Straight off the spawn, straight through the B street, all the way through the back line in towards A. It just changes everything there. Surge couldn't catch him out. Time and time again.
It's surprising too, like moments like that, and that's still a round that the Subliners ended up losing just on the life count. I mean, Kismet has been unbelievable too. You saw the objective kills as well rolling through him. The man lives on the objective. He fries on the objective.
Wow.
And there for the final moments as well. Quick, clean, 4 down for the Subliners in a painful, painful moment for Seattle.
Yeah.
A calm loss though for Seattle. We see the player reactions there. It's frustrating indeed, but they certainly know that the series is far from over. Shout out the New York fans who traveled all the way here to Texas, and back and forth we go in this series. Vista hard point though, Chance. Vista hard point.
And I've said it a few times. You have Seattle Surge, best Vista team in the game. If
In the
you're wondering why
game?
the New York Subliners let it through, I do not have that answer, but I'm also not in the business of questioning or doubting the coaching staff of New York. These guys have supreme confidence. They simply know more than I do. So it's a spicy pick for sure, but that man on your screen gives supreme gas, and well, you probably knew what the maps were 2 weeks ago before this series even started. So I think Surge are going to be happy to see it, but I think Subliners are going to be ready to take him down.
It must be
For
GA'd.
all the coaching staff and the players, it's quite a long journey from the safety of
Okay, I think I'm allergic to something that I ate because I am itchy all of a sudden.
Ooh, what a start to the day. How are we feeling, folks? We good? Oh, wow. It's pretty good indeed. Well, we've got a lot of Call of Duty to get through this week, folks. We have a lot of good games. Who's your favorite? Is it Optic?
I know, there's
Wow.
a sea of green out there, and what a show it's been so far. Shout out to those guys, put on a great,
I still
great
think
show.
New York wins
I think
this.
first match, like, this is nuts.
It's the first match, and I know that Seattle Surge want to take advantage of the Champs Optic curse as well. Hook, formerly on the team, Rambo Ray, former coach as well. They're going to need something a little bit extra to make this comeback against the New York Subliners. So again, I mean, they found their final form in Major 4. They just want to carry it through. It has been a spicy start. Definitely not the quickest for Subliners, but they didn't even need to have a quick start at Major 4. They ended up in losers round 1 and went on a tear. Now they're trying to start things off in winner's bracket, make their journey just a little bit easier.
They will indeed. Map number 4. Hi. New York Subliners, this is match point. Win this, advance on in the tournament. Send
Chat, if you play
Surge
ranked
down
play
to the lower bracket.
or COD,
It's going to be one of the most dangerous places to
connect
be.
your Activision
COD
account to
team. Nades are
YouTube
up.
and pull up the
Concussions
CDL
are
stream
out.
on the side. You'll get
Hard
drops.
points in the hands of the Subliners.
The best thing about starting on the, well, unfavored side there for New York Subliners, not unfavored, favorite rather, you just get there first. Got there first, win the gunfights as well. That's exactly
rewards
what
are pretty
you have
cool,
when it
too.
is not your map pick.
A shot there from Sid once again. And we are looking at a lovely hold. The middle of the map, Hydra finds a couple. Boozer traded out there straight away. And no one has been able to stop the Subliners walk away with P1.
This is a brutality right now for this P1. 22 seconds left, and I think Subliners, they want it all on top of wanting that rotation. Hydra, this is not the man you want to hit flow state right away. And you give a man like him a lead like this going in towards new, things could be good. Nice forward down, nice stabilization, and you win the rotation. Surge needed that moment, and they got it.
They got it, and now they got P2 as well. This is not a bad look at all. The Subliners only able to accrue 32 points from P1. Kiz and Skies, though, forward they fly. 04 on a 4, done. No more for him. Can Brezzy now from Top Burger get anything out of this one? Kismet says howdy doody.
Wow.
Brezzy slams the door in his face. And now you've got an attack towards the hard point. Space and time to work with, but they are everywhere. And Skies and Hydra cut the play down.
Yeah, been a clean 4 down against a pro team. Subliners might take this in full advantage. They
Dude, he's
just
had
covered
such a
every
good
single
series.
lane instantly. So these guys snapping into position, and well, they're going to thrive as well. It was a clean 4 down into a clean
My
4
God.
down and a spawn flip. Subliners are shooting perfectly.
Very, very clean map so far from both sides. Sid, what a set of kills that was. He technically doesn't get the last one, but hey, you know he was close enough. Abuza manages to get himself 2. Final 10 seconds here on the
Jesus.
second hard point. We're about to fly top left of the map. Over to the bar. We know what goes down at this point. Shenanigans. As it is chaos across all of Vista.
Yeah, and Seattle Surge just had to send all 4 players over just to fight for 6 seconds of scrap time, and now they flood in towards New, and who gets his first kill of the map, so he gets on board and is there for the break. Things are going to get spicy in this moment. Maxmon for Subliners, time right now for Seattle, but to hold this pressure off would be unbelievable, but they've done it.
It's the gunny. It's Hook and Brezzy once again finding some
I didn't even notice that.
amazing individual fights. That trophy's not going to save Hook here. Has to back on up. 04, nice coverage. Oh, Sip holds it down from Mo. Hook in and out. Keeping the hard point well and truly in their hands. And it's Brezzy upstairs getting kills and time.
And that is, I mean, again, you have Seattle
Damn.
Surge, relentless pressure. They can make comebacks on this map. They simply do not stop. They might leave flanks open, but as long as you get the trades, you'll be good to go. Unfortunately, no trades to be found. Hydra pierces that hill by himself.
Nearly gets a second out of it. Force read from Hook, able to keep these plays alive. 3 in the feed. The last man, though, Skies, exactly where you want him, over by the new hard point.
Yeah, wins a huge gunfight, but simply does not have the health, so he's going to have to win some more huge gunfights, and he delivers.
Huge.
So Skies right now is the one buying you the time, but Skies going to have to deliver. Hook, by the way, slow start. He has picked things up. That is 5 in a row. Might end up getting shut down, so knows cruise missile, but Surge right back in this game.
Like a little sneaky 04 there, just the tip of his head across the stairwell. Nice pinch there, and Hydra and Kismet, they open up a lane to work with. Here's shut down. 04 nearly there, managing to get under the armor of Skies. He finds 2 on the
All right, I'm
line.
done eating.
30
Let's go.
seconds to go on the break.
Skies has been a difference maker on this hill, but it's still not actually to get the time. Hook making the crossing.
They're bringing it back.
2 players, the Subliners, just trying to keep the pressure off, but
Yeah,
Surge
Seattle's starting
maybe
to, like,
having
look
a little
natural
bit of
again on
momentum
this
going
map.
their way.
And it's just that. The sails are up and the wind is driving them forward. 13 seconds to go here on this point. We're about to go towards next. P5 under the bridge. No trolls to be found here. Just pros. The Skies, he's cleaning house.
And he's just always in these incredibly difficult moments as well. And 04 and Abuza clean them up. So delicate moment over towards bridge. And Kismet, you expect him to get traded as well. And he falls. So it might be there for one, but Surge there for that early time.
No one in
Rezi
just
saw him.
We're trying to battle for space. Sip.
Oh, but he gets one. What the fuck?
Back and forth we go. Nice win from Kiz. Makes
That's
that
4
hard
dead.
point. Subliners yellow. They're going to rock this time as long as they
Ah,
can.
Kiz kind of scams.
Counterattack. Seattle Surge. Not letting the Subliners walk away with too much
But
time.
I feel like the guy on Hill should have been
It's up
watching
to-
that.
This is looking like it might be another clean 4 down in the feed. Who last man standing, and he's waiting for a kill to fall in his lap. Great time on this bridge hill for Subliners to get made a break to make it happen.
Yeah, lovely work. 20 seconds to go. These kills are fab. They're just going to push that
Jesus
Subliner
Christ.
lead forward. Surge nowhere to be found there on P5. And again, as we go
Yeah,
towards
they need to
noon,
go all the way
wonderful
around
indicator
Burger
of how
here.
tight this hard
Like
point's been
this.
already.
And this has truly been the Seattle
And, like,
special, getting outslayed
control
and keeping
this
things
for a
close. But
second.
you cannot afford to get outslayed like this. Sid, maybe no crews connected, but
they
you had
know they have to
Luke
play for that, and they
0-7,
pick it up.
Goes on
Jesus.
a tear and immediately
Now they'll
stops
just probably
doing things
headbutt.
again. 7 and 13. You cannot go double negative against this team. Everybody has to produce.
We know what the nuke's like. Every now and then, it just goes boom. Hard point now in the hands. Oh my word, of the Subliners.
It's just
Last
4
man
dead
in
after
Kiz,
4 dead
last
after
man
4 dead.
standing, and now the lead ever bigger.
Oh, dude, Brezzy off the heady. That is absurd shots rolling through. Shout out to the headshot multiplier. And Brezzy using that for the break. He is the entry man, gets you 2, and Surge back to collect a little bit of time.
Holding on. 30 seconds to go here on P1. Second set, as things are certainly going the way of Surge for a moment here. Can they turn this into some momentum? Hydra brought down another big win from Abuza. Oh boy, nearly gets the third on the Sip. My man is
40-point lead.
hard point still in the hands of Seattle.
Caesar
for a
baits him
minute.
out. That was a good
Oh my,
play.
breaks on breaks. Eyes towards P2 though. And technically,
Hydra wins
it
the.
looks like Seattle
Ew,
got
he
it.
won
He
both.
gets a little bit extra though. Brezzy had some nice shots, but Hydra's still there to give you 2. Subliner's gonna fight.
Oh, he didn't get the
through
third,
that whole
though.
time initially, and now
2v2
here
on
we
new.
square up on the battle. Surge have been constantly off the back foot.
Oh my god,
They've been
Kiz
making
flanked.
great reads. They were ready for Kismet to
Hydra
be
with the
behind you,
nade.
and well, it's only Hydra there to take him down.
Only Hydra. Well, after that teammate, we'll go for a quick listen in and see if he says sorry as we listen to the New York Subliners.
I can't hear you, There is 2 times. 1 step on time. 2 times. Keep trading, keep dating. Keep dating together. Yeah, one's mid, one's mid.
Yep,
I said I'm
exactly.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch over you. You can try, you can try. Goes up, watch that green. Snacks.
Wow.
We're Vine, Brezzy, Vine. I don't see him. Brezzy, Vine. And he backs that time.
One shot cover. There's some time, one bullet. One shot on me. Watch that time. Watch that time.
We're playing now.
Watch that time, one bullet. Duck steps.
Are we double new?
Yeah.
Every tower. Nice shot, Parker. Nice, too. Good.
Dude, he's 27 and 18.
When you guys play time, I'm helping Parker on the back end. Dante, can you watch me one?
There's 2 water steps, bro.
I have time, bro.
2 water steps.
They're probably gonna pick 2. They're gonna go my cat. They're gonna go my cat.
They went vines. All got steps to vines.
Short, 3 on time, guys. Reefer.
One's lucky. P3, 1 shot.
Yeah, take your time, Parker. Take your time. Let us do it.
Nice, good plays. Yeah. Bang. And they have spawns. Very well played by Hydra.
2 cat, they both shot me. 1 shot, that puts on time, 1 shot. What do we have to wrap? On time.
He's me on the wall. I need help. Team shot. Team shot here. Oh, back step. Watch out, was it?
In the back.
He's behind the bar, guys. Behind it. Oh, the guy's in the back. Hold stage. One of us can take a left, too.
Oh, damn.
Back up.
He left him.
Yeah, the guy's old.
He said, fuck it, I'm hitting the back. Abuza saw him.
Backstage and elbow.
Duck. Dark, 1 shot.
I'm in the back.
Dark, 1 shot. Goes dark.
Stay alive.
One on challenge. Chase me.
100%.
One more. Nice, holy shit. Paco! Oh, he's shooting bodies!
All bending. All tower and bending, nothing middle.
What a listening.
Please just stay on this point of view.
Lead change, and it's starting to look real good for New York.
Yeah, the COD gods are on their side. Like these flanks rolling through, Seattle Surge have been picking them up the moment they fall apart. Double kills falling into Skies' lap. Seattle Surge, though, again, relentless with the
I think he
pressure.
thought
They
that
will
was the
fight
one-shot
tooth
guy.
and nail for every bit of scrap time. Send 4 players to the ult, and they're going to retake the lead, but by the thinnest of margins right now. This is a game on razor's edge. You're looking
And
for
Hydra is solo queue smurfing again. That's literally their win condition this match.
All 4 down once again. Perfect setup opportunity here for the New York Subliners.
I mean, how many 4 downs have we seen where Subliners just absolutely pick you apart, and somehow this game is still close? Relentless pressure has been your friend, but you still need someone to get to that point. Bredzy gonna make it into death is Hydra. 37 kills already. We know he's gonna break the 40 bomb.
They just cannot get close to the hard point without taking a ton of damage. 0-4 with a nice 2-piece. That might be enough to change the flow of the game. No, Hydra still in the point. Force break. Can he make it a 5? Damage, but no kill. Over 200 we go now for New York.
And his perfect movement, as always, gets out of dodge when he needs to, but
That was honestly really well played, though.
Seattle again able to fight for the scrap.
Why is this game so close?
Going into the new time, but it's going to be Seattle Surge here first on the rotation.
Good play, Kiz.
And right now,
Good
New
fucking
York
play.
are taking routes.
Good ass
and
route.
Surge read it for a moment. The timing is not there. Kismet, unbelievable again.
2v2.
Wants a fast Surge. Oh, wow, who deals with all the problems he can. 3-piece on the point, staying alive. Hydra dives down low, and it'll be brought down by Bredzy, so Seattle remain in control.
And you had Hook, he goes from double negative. Well, he's on a tear once again, a force spree when you need him the most.
Another huge flank there for the Subliners. This one hasn't worked out either. Subliners can't get the hard point. Lead change once again, Seattle.
Everybody trying to flip through. Hydra leading the charge, and everybody gonna fall. Kismet only gives you
But we're
one.
dead.
It's not gonna be
Seattle,
enough.
we're going
Surge
last map if they
somehow
hold.
still in.
They should easily hold. It's the easiest hold ever.
Here, they have to hold every second.
Not a Souls looking
Third
mid,
time's a
though.
charm.
We're not looking middle. We're not gonna look middle.
But no one's there. Abuza with the kills.
We get to trade middle.
For the win. Last chance, New York.
They don't read this.
And I don't think they can make it.
Oh! Holy fuck.
Spin to win and let them know the contest into death.
Oh my god.
Get it done. Seattle Surge. We're gonna see them at 5.
Oh boy. It slipped through their fingers. Their Subliners so strong, and the memes are just as potent as the dreams.
Dude,
here at Champs.
Paco needs help,
Game
man.
5. Here we go.
And look, we're going to a game 5, but if you're playing perfect Call of Duty, Seattle Surge right now would be up 4-0. They've been picking them apart, outplayed them on every single map. It is quite literally Kismet in the nail-biter moments where Subliners have been able to clutch up. But obviously, for game 5, you got to clutch up once
Show
again.
me the scoreboard. How bad was it?
Answered. Seattle Surge, best Vista team in the game. Why do you let it through officially? I do not know. Subliners bit the bullet on it, and obviously feel the wrath of guys like Abuza again. 30 bomb on point.
29
Bredzy
non-traded.
has been right
Holy
there
shit.
with them. Bredzy started slow on map number 1.
With the most hill time? How the fuck?
Well, last look at the stats there, folks. Once again, the 40 from Hydra. He's had plenty of those throughout the season, and what a wonderful hard point. Only
Damn, bro.
First hard point or first set was the only time we really saw the Subliners with a solid lead after that.
I mean, we're going to map 5, chat.
Brilliant race. But a strong finish there from the
I'm gonna go
boys.
throw my,
Seattle
trash
set
away.
Themselves up in a big way. In at least the mental game, hopefully going into game 5. The first potential upset of the tournament chance, and I can't believe it might be potentially the first map of the day. We'll find out though if it does go that way, because New York is still New York, right? I mean, come on.
Look, obviously these guys are going to be less nervy than Seattle on the other side of the stage, but it is Champs, and it doesn't matter who you are. You feel the pressure. You've had legends in Call of Duty talk about it. When you're on this stage in a moment like this, it is a different environment. It levels up. The electricity flows through you. Question is, does it break you down, or can you use it? And in game 5s, that's where we solve all our problems.
We'll find out what types our boys are on stage in a moment, but first we're going to go to a quick commercial break. This has been an
I regret the
outstanding
Chick-fil-A.
start to
I
the
should have
day.
made a
Not done
smoothie.
yet, folks. The first match goes
I feel like
the
shit.
distance. We'll find out what happens after the break as game 5 between the New York Subliners and Seattle Surge right here live on the CDL.
Scuf, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Visit ScuffGaming.com for all your gaming needs. Scuf and Optic have teamed up once again, this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at ScuffGaming.com/Optic-Prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
Is that what it
The
looks
Chance
like?
Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the
Kinda
Reaper
ugly.
Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in
Wait.
both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
Oh, never
Available
mind.
in store now using Call of Duty points.
You want Chick-fil-A now? It's not worth it, bro. I'm tired now. It slumped me. Shouldn't have ate it. Fuck. Forgot I had smoothie stuff. 3 more matches, I know. Post chick clarity is crazy. Dude, I can't believe I folded. You guys encouraged it too. Oh, all right. Later, that's 2 beasts. Later, bro. Love you, man. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really play Destiny 2 that much, like ever. Favorite exotic? Probably have to be Ace of Spades though. The skirt song. Iconic. Hello? That? We're good. Hydra is already on 116 kills. Dude, what? Do you think you could compete Havoc with these boys if you were dropped in the match? I mean... Maybe like a little. Yeah, I think I could a little bit. I probably wouldn't play great. Actually, I might get shit on. Okay. Maybe I would do all right. How was the vacation? I was sick in bed for like a week. No, I was sick in bed for like 4 days, and then like I could kind of get out of bed, but I was still sick for like 2 days, and then I streamed for like 2 hours, and now I'm back. You think I'd go 11 and 29? I fucking hope not. That'd be embarrassing. Yeah. Biden just got COVID too. It's kind of like spiking right now.
Game tough to start the tournament? Yeah, why not, folks? It's been an exciting, let's put it that way, start to
What?
an unforgettable champs. As we look across our Hall of Champions here, it's been a long run here in the Call of Duty League. I keep thinking about, like, hey, who here in the venue joined during MW19? Who here joined during Cold War, Vanguard, MW2? What did you first pop your CDL cherry? Well, this is going to be a fun one for those who are here for the very first time. A brand new stage, and gosh, a game 5 against our Major 4 winners for Seattle.
Yeah, and quite literally, like one of the closest, if not the closest series we have had all year long. 7-point game in the first hard point, round 11 close in the control. But if you want to take a look at last year, when Subliners won 5-0 against Ultra in the grand finals, just look at how it started. Subliners played against a team that ended up at top 8. So Rocker, we're not the strongest, still came down to a
This
game
was crazy.
5. So deja vu all over again. Subliners won Major 4. They want to reclaim the trophy and the rings again. Back to back. It'd be a spectacle to make it happen, but it's a long journey they have. And
Optic lost to
it's already started
Seattle
with Karachi.
last
the next
year?
place we will go. Subliners happy for the map because Seattle Surge a 2-7 record overall. But I know
Oh, that was with
and I
Fred
know
on the team.
of Seattle. The record, so much of that is at the start of the year. I think these guys have been fiending to play Karachi.
Game on.
All right, here we go.
Final map in the series to determine who walks forward and who falls to the lower bracket. My good God. First blood. Oh, it goes to 0-4.
Yeah, would you like an A bomb site? It is wide open though for the New York Subliners. Unfortunately for them, they're going to have bigger problems to solve, exactly like the 6-star in 0-4 first blood to kick things off. And Sib, I mean,
It's a
he's just
weird
cooked.
setup.
There's nothing he can do. That is incredible patience.
04
from
starts
04
with 2 is
and
so
4v2.
scary.
He's looking for a few more. Isn't
New York might lose, dude.
Subliners now holding hands. Fly.
No way, that timing.
Lovely snap from Abuza makes our 1v3 for kids.
If there is any player that could do it, it would be him. He does have the bomb in hand, but
I mean,
effectively a hopeless situation.
I wouldn't go B.
You cannot take the foot off the gas for a moment against Kismet.
I would not go B.
I mean, look.
Why are we going B? Bomb.
He wants the square up fight. Let's go for it. 25 on the clock. And a surprise final hit. Subliners.
Your only chance is A.
That is a
Why would
beautiful
you go
round.
B?
You got Rezi making enough noise
I mean,
for the
it's
players
hard to win
top
either
three
way,
to
but
just bait that aggression, let 0-4 go and fly. This has been a map that, like, literally right
Nicholas,
from the jump,
thank you for the $10. He said, yo, what's up, Havoc? Been watching for a while. Happy you started doing a CDL live stream. Go New York. Please don't choke.
They will play at pace. They have zero
Thank you for the
fear
$10,
in
bro.
their hearts.
Hopefully they
will
don't
make
choke,
Play
but
after play after play.
I think they might.
Subliners going to be ready for the pressure, but ready's one thing. When, again, Brezzy, him and Abuza, these guys barely blink.
There's a lot more at stake here than just a winner's bracket
Whoa.
matchup. This is champs.
The lunchtime nade.
Enter this venue a player you
There it
can
is.
leave a legend. Kismet, a legend in his own right, starts the round off.
And look at the location of the death right there from Hook as well. That's an atypical spot to die from a nade. New York Subliners, the nerds that they are, they'll always do it just a little bit different.
What do you do with the advantage? You go for a bit of a walk around. Holding hands right now. Hydra is opening hits there.
Look at that timing. Hydra actually makes it through unspotted, at least initially. Now you got the intel, but Subliners do so much different in 0-4.
Oh my God. He just shit
Caught
on
line,
Sid.
doesn't matter, and the bomb is down.
Big man plays.
He's flow
Bomb
stating
line.
right now.
The smoke
That
may
was
go down.
sick.
Sky's going to get spotted in a moment. Kiz on the other side of this one. Oh my God, the play here could go crazy. Bang through the door. A little bit of friendly fire, but Hydra stays alive.
They got the power positions. You got middle
Wait,
map
but
under control.
Abuza's
Right now,
behind them
Abuza
both.
just going to play for the late pinch. When Brezzy gives him the comms,
Does he get the kill? Bang!
There it is. Smoke hit. Abuza there. Gets it done with
Beat
his
him
fist.
down.
Over to Brezzy. Oh, damage through the smoke, but he's looking for the plant. Not there. Oh, there's
1v1. He's right above you, brother.
1v1.
Caesar. Fine.
For the
Fine.
first time this season,
What?
Skies loses a 1v1.
That is unbelievable, and look who's not feeling the nerves now. Joyous laughter for 0-4 as his teammates clutch up. Brezzy joined this roster almost especially because he's got that chem with Abuza. And you had a nice gunny right there. Again, as you said,
Why
big
did he
man
not look
plays in
left?
round 5, it's when it matters most. And that is an absurd clutch as well. You just saw the processing of the comms to go through. Brezzy, nice little snap, nice plays, and even good reads
Oh,
on the play
no,
through the smoke
dude.
that he dipped off to the right.
Uh-oh. No trophy?
Seattle.
Whoa, nice start from Brezzy. He got a lot of information there. Oh, no, that's not a lovely start for Seattle, though.
And they can't connect either. If you get that blood, maybe things will be even, but maybe a bigger thorn in Seattle Surge's side. We've seen them in S&D a few times throughout this year. They just team kill at the most inopportune times.
How did he blow up 04?
Deep breath for everyone now. We're going to wait.
All right, the Chick-fil-A is digesting, and I'm starting to get a little kind of fucking cracked.
Fly in front of our weapons. Sid with the bomb recovery. Mid-map, though, he's got
Carbs are
options
starting
for
to
his teammates.
soak.
Well, it's going to be the play call, and you already have Kismet in perfect position. Brezzy, I mean, you're going to have to be a genius to make this read.
Oh, that was
not
kind
going to
of
be able to connect
snappy.
a 1 versus 3 now
All right,
for Abuza.
2-1 probably.
He's been
There's
one
no
of
way
the most
Abuza
clutch
wins
players
this.
in the league, but again, a situation like this, I mean, a 1% to connect on this round, and Subliners not
Yeah.
the team to let it happen.
What did I
Shut
just
that
say?
door
There's no
down.
way New
A
York loses that? Is that what I said?
Bounce back round for New York.
What I meant.
Very composed, a little bit of magic. Again, they were
Right.
grateful from the Abuza team kill at the start of the round. It gave them an overwhelming advantage, which they did not whiz away.
Get well soon, Cole. I'm feeling
far.
good. I'm feeling like an 85% now. Hopefully tomorrow's 90.
And for what it's worth, I don't know.
It's
if
me and
Seattle
Ali's
actually made
7-year
a mistake
anniversary on
that team
Saturday,
kill,
so I
it's
don't
just a
know
weird thing in the feed
exactly what
for
the plan
damage
is
from
for the
car
stream.
bomb, but either way,
It's 5
unfortunate to
matches,
kick
and I
off
don't
a
know if I
round
want
like
to
that.
spend that day
Right
watching
now,
COD.
Subliners, one of those teams that are able to win rounds of S&Ds just with their
So I'll let you guys
bumpers,
know.
their nades on point for the first
Forgot to
bloods.
mention
If
that.
They got to use a car bomb. They do not care. And you got Seattle chucking some utility as well. They're looking for a bumper kill as well, but nothing connects. And Kismet. Woody Harrelson.
He was a
Everything happens for a reason,
That's a
kids.
deep
Just
cut.
lay down.
And those are nice shots. Skies.
Pretend it didn't
Pushes the
happen.
play back. You have to slowly creep your way towards the A-bomb site. You don't
I
check
told
the
you.
corner. There's a Kismet now with full control of the bomb down. That may as well be the round. Hydra's there to say, hey man, what happened in here? It's like, man, I got a freebie to start things off. All down to 04.
I'll tell you, the COD gods are on their side. The way that Vista was playing out was unbelievable. Kismet doing things different. He misses the jump. It delivers him effectively the round. 04 also has been amazing in the clutch, but he's also incredibly loud. Subliners, they hear it the whole way through.
I don't hate this. I mean, a little bit of a YY, a lot of buttons being pressed. Gets him in a trouble.
Why do some players have depth of field on? They don't.
Just like that, folks.
No
It's
one
all tied
runs
up,
that.
2 for 2.
We're watching the
Dirty
broadcaster
dancing
settings.
in that corner. Kismet only puts himself there.
Quick replay here. This was Kids' 2-piece. You can't really ask for more in that situation. That position there behind that funny little couch. I mean, this is what he looks like. Abuza comes in the tiniest angle there to work with. And that costs you a round. That's the way it goes here at Champs.
Yeah, you see he checks it too. It is quite literally that nerdy of a spot. Too difficult to check, and you got a hard clear it out. Honestly, it might be one of the times Seattle Surge, last ones we see them go towards A is now Subliners running towards B again. They are not scared of the car bomb. Surge just ran it down again, and they are getting active. So much control on the B site.
Hello.
And Hydra
Hello.
pierces the setup again. First blood on 04.
First blood, a little bit of damage. Sip
Oh
nearly
my
makes a
God.
mockery of Hook. 3v2.
Kids, you're 8 and
Bit of
2?
advantage here for the Subliners.
Damn,
Tons of
Daddy.
presence towards the bomb site.
It's just the fact that like everybody from
Dude,
Surge
he's
is running
missing
down.
jumps
I
and
don't
it's
know after
saving
he
his
kills
life.
Two players this aggressive that you're ready from Abuza on the bridge. They were not prepared. You got a 2v2. Oh, the
Oh
French
my
and
God,
Belgian
nice
duo
shots.
getting after it again.
It's so hot right now. And again,
2v2.
2v2. Brezzy got past some information there, but he's not letting anyone get
They don't
out
know that they
towards
have
the other
bomb
side of the map.
down.
The bomb is still down towards B. The Subliners are committing.
Oh, they got the intel on Skies as well. Brezzy, I mean, he's just the thorn in their side. He is a distraction, wasting so much time in this round.
Skies knows he has to be worried about that flank. Oh, Boozer shows
Caesar,
a bit too
Caesar,
much.
Caesar,
Is this
Caesar.
enough for the pickup? Yes, the bomb recovered. And now maybe an opportunity.
And you had Hydra that he's trying to play for Brezzy on the rotation, but Brezzy just no-shows it. Now you're trying to plant the bomb. Can he catch him off of it? Oh, you can. Bomb doesn't go down, and Surge are going to clutch this round.
Skies has to send in. Can he find the 2? No, he can't. That French and
I mean,
Belgian duo
yeah.
is so hot right now.
That chemistry is unbelievable. The timing on point, wasting so much from
Maybe
Skies.
grab
No
bomb
one
and just get the
overchows.
fuck
No
out
one
and go A.
overcommits.
Is that possible?
These guys right now are completely on point. That is exactly why you picked up Brezzy on this team.
I just can't believe how patient he was. He was able to draw the aggression
That
out.
was really, really good timing, yeah.
30 seconds in that 2v2.
They knew where both of them
Lovely
were.
composure there
Why
from
didn't they
Surge
just
to
go
take
A?
the lead 3-2.
I think right now, if you're subliners, you just.
Well, I
need your
guess
first
Brezzy
one.
made it very
You need
weird.
Sib to get on board. Sib has more on the line in this series than anybody else. You cannot afford a donut.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's
He'll
true.
be left after this one.
Oh my God, you cannot
Trophies all
fucking
over
drop a
that
donut
B
here,
street.
Sib.
Nothing's getting through there whatsoever.
In the
Forgot about
crossfire right
that.
now between Hydra and Sib, it's a guarantee to get at least one. Your trades would have to be on point, but if you're Surge, you're going to need to respect this pressure or get the intel, and they're making the reads. Maybe not well enough, or maybe they've got it. Brezzy, so icy.
So strong. And the teamwork there from Surge. And they get that kill, and they have hit it across map. Kismet might catch a player out here, or the timing might be sensational. Oh, he knows something's up. Cruz at the ready. That would be the play if they want it as the bomb goes down.
This is just such a weird spot to call it in, so I don't know if you make the commitment or say, peekaboo, there's the kill on 04, 3v3 with the bomb down.
Here we go. And Kismet's still alive, so that means the Cruz is still in play. Here we go. Check all the usual spots.
Oh my God, he messed up his movement again.
He somehow managed to find a way in once again. He's found a
And
way
it
in.
works.
Skies picks it up, but Kismet was the tip of the spear, and now Hook has to do something about this play right now.
What?
He is totally unaware. The timing is on. Can he get it in time? No.
How did they
New York
win
Subliners
this
hit the
round
defuse.
so clean?
3v3.
All right, that's an absurdly clean clutch as well. Hook not even getting involved
Sib got a kill.
until it was
That's good.
too late. A tough spot to be left in, but no crossfires there being set up. So
Dude,
Surge
Kiz has messed up
not
his movement
clean
3
on their
times,
setups in the
and
post
every
play.
single time it saved his life.
That's unfortunate too, because you had Brezzy with the absolute perfect read on Hydra up top. I mean, right now, him and Abuja, the reads are incredible. Someone else has got to pick it up though. Big round for the subliners. If you can win an extra attacking round, you feel so much better on Karachi. You make it safely towards Coop, but right now, Hook and 04 again.
How many donuts have you dropped in your career, Cole, on stage? I've never dropped
It's a
donut in my
day
life.
one spot, but 04
I don't drop
the
donuts.
overseer. What happens with the crews to come in? Everybody scatters.
Just
Hook
kill,
might
just
be
get one
the
kill.
man
What are you
to
talking about?
fall.
Oh, no. It hits the bridge. No good. Hook now managing to get out. Can he stay alive? In what a powerful position.
And this play is going to end up going towards Brezzy. You see the bomb rotating around Brezzy. I mean, he's got the angle. But those players are
He is
going
gonna
to
get cameraed so hard.
For the first one. Oh! Again, does the impossible.
Unbelievable. Hydra on 04. Teamwork prevails. Sky's brought down as well. It's a two-piece on the Sib. They line up maybe for it right through the smoke. Can 04 now in the 2v1.
Okay.
Hook's
Okay.
gotta stay alive.
Everyone take a fucking
I
deep
mean,
breath
you
right
need
now.
Hook to get involved. This is the play. You win
If Hook
this
wins
round,
this,
it could be the difference maker.
Someone's gonna get banned in my
in the
stream.
game.
A slow creek. Bomb planted. Eyes
Okay,
on.
Winnable.
Will the subliners push it?
Yep. Go
Will
top
Hook
bed.
have a
Go
moment
top
or
bed
two
and
to
jump
work this
out.
Does have covert sneakers.
Go
And
top
he has
bed.
been grinding S&D 8s like no other for these
Oh,
moments.
what an
and
angle.
It does not matter. Sib, the difference maker, was sitting on the donut cam. Well, he's got 3 in the past few rounds, getting the kills in the
I cannot
smoke.
wait for Sib to
Again, though,
get
I
up
think that round gets decided by
and look at
Kismet,
them
who
and say,
just does the impossible.
I own that poverty org.
We had clearance on the bridge, maybe metric system on Karachi. Kismet used to the Imperial, or actually,
What?
Clipped it top. He landed that on his feet. Kismet can do no wrong. That is not his fault.
That's incredibly close.
That's unbelievable. That's a
That's about as close as it gets.
bigger blast radius too. Hello.
4-3 in game 5.
Why are we running up mid?
4v2.
Everybody criticized his S&D performances on LAN. He has been laughing at you.
Without a
13
fast hands
kills
trophy.
on a 5 spree. Kismet's already got 1 cruise. Might just add another to the collection.
Oh my God, that was something. What a nade. Here
Oh,
comes
Kiz,
the
dude.
possibility
God is on
of
your
it.
side right now. Like,
So,
everything
pump the
you've
brakes
done
so
is just
quickly.
worked out
You are in trouble
perfectly.
here.
And I mean, for Brezzy with the bomb, nowhere to go. Anytime he makes a move towards Coop, Skies is backing him down. Even if he makes it out, Sib's there on the cross on the other side. Nowhere for Mabuza to go.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Knows he has
fast
to
hands.
slide in, but there is just nothing.
He has
you
Mark's
can
been
do.
on.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
A 5-3 lead in
Oh, no,
S&D.
no, 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 no,
This
no.
is exactly
No.
what we saw in
No.
map number 2.
No, 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 not a
Surge made
5-3
the
lead, please.
comeback. Maybe they can do it again, but I don't think Kismet, let alone the rest of the subliners, are going to let them. These guys have been on
No.
Trophy systems at play there. I don't know what was thrown. The holy hand grenade there from Kismet.
Wait, was that trophy
has
up?
just wiped half the Seattle Surge players off of the map in that round. Match point, New York.
Or did it not pop yet? Like, you know, like it was on the ground, but it hadn't like activated yet. It looked like it activated.
Missile as well. I mean, if this bomb gets
Dude has a
planted,
cruise.
it's done. They're using it to get the bomb plan off. It is wide open on this A site. If you survive
Perfect,
the cruise,
Kiz.
it's
Fuck
gonna
it.
be a 4v4 retake where Kismet calls everybody out. 3 in green and Hydra waiting for players
Hydra
to
just
push
sit,
out
yeah,
these doors.
yeah.
Sensational composure. And he is rewarded with the two-piece. The Phenom starts proceedings, but the Belgian, an absolute beast, finds 2 before being brought down. Now down to Brezzi. Can he bring down Skies?
What?
The answer is
Oh,
no.
Sib shit talk coming in hot.
And in a flurry of sensational gunfights, brilliant composure and unbelievable decisions being made, the New York Subliners walk away with a win there in Game 5.
And for New York, it is impossible to ignore the deja vu. They struggled at the start of
Abuz,
last
I'm
year.
sorry,
They
bro.
got
You played
better and
fucking
better
great.
as the year went on, and they won the final 2 tournaments. And the way they started their champs off was winning a Game 5 in winners round 1. Here they are again in the exact same fashion, starting their champs run off right.
Wait,
Hey.
the meme guys jump ship straight away.
Yo, whoa,
He's jumped ship
whoa,
straight
what
away.
the
He's got about 20
fuck?
memes in that binder. I'm sure we'll see him later on this week. If anyone needs a towel, you know where to go. Game 5 comes to a close. New York, they will march forward in the tournament. Seattle Surge.
Bro switched up so fast.
If you, by your map count, it was really good looks from them, but not enough to close it out. It was that little bit of magic from the COD gods. And 99
15 and
kills,
3.
15 and 3
Oh my
in the
god.
KD department.
There we go,
Will the
baby.
Subliners forward.
MVP of the series, without a doubt, no questions about it. 15 kills is absurd. You're getting close to the record on that final map there, but even in the control, his objective kills were absolutely bonkers. He is always the guy in the right position, in the right time. Even when he messes up his movement, it turns into double kills that just secures rounds. Kismet truly can do no wrong.
Yeah, great work. Lovely stuff all around there from the Subliners. A couple of moments, I mean,
Someone said drop a like on the stream and we'll release the script.
That Karachi Search and Destroy, though, the big difference maker, and that is that.
The choice is yours.
Congratulations, forward. You fly through this tournament. A little bit of pressure, a slight bit of pressure off, and now pressure's certainly on, though, for Seattle.
I mean, I just hope this sets the theme for the entire tournament. Obviously, top 4 versus everybody else has been destructive, but now we're getting Game 5 nail biters where, frankly, Seattle could
Yeah,
and should have won
champs
that
time.
series.
Skill gap isn't
but
very big
it is
right
the
now.
ice, it is champs, it is where the nerves set in. You have to deliver.
Lethal Nate, thank you for the $5. He said, much love, Colty Colt. Sorry for missing the streams lately. Started a new J word. Love catching the watch party, though. Thank you, Lethal. No worries, man. Congrats on your new J word.
World champions, the New York Subliners, as they lock it in yet again in champs. Kiz, you get it done in Game 5. Just initial emotions winning that series. How you feeling?
Feeling good. To be honest, the biggest thing is just getting the jitters out of the way. Oh, they can't hear me? Oh, they can hear me now. You guys hear me?
We got him. We got him.
Nah, but honestly, for that series, it's just getting the jitters out of the way. It's champs, winning it or not. It's a big tournament. So getting that out of the way, now we're good. Let's just keep it going. So
just keep it
You
going.
love
okay?
BBCs?
Now, towards the end of Major 4, you guys started
They're
to
all
peak.
right.
You guys won. All the pieces
Battle
started
Beaver
to
controllers.
come together. And so, coming in
I've
here
used them
and
before.
winning this matchup, you know, one thing that you guys probably really want to work on, your hard points are super fire, but them S&Ds, okay? Yeah. Closing out them S&Ds, being a better defensive team. What have you guys been kind of putting in place to make sure you close out those defensive rounds? Because we know anything offense, you guys are one of the best teams out there, if not the best.
yeah, I think for us, it's just closing out like the small situations. I think we're one of the most rattiest teams with nades and wall bangs and stuff like that. So we're going to get a lot of bloods, but it's just capitalizing on the other team's mistakes, and that's the biggest thing going into this tournament. So
definitely is, and you had some big nades in that matchup. Texas, did you see that double nade Kismet got? Definitely clutched up there and put them in that pressure position to close it out. But lastly, what do you want these New York Subliner fans to know as you guys get ready to possibly make another champs run?
Well, first off, we love you guys, and we're going back to back, so let's get it.
You heard it here from Kiz.
Hell,
He
that's
said
what I'm talking
they going
about.
back to
Hell
back
yeah.
Yet again. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Your 2023
That was a
champs
good interview.
starting off a
It's
little
nice
bit
having a
rocky,
crowd,
but they
yeah.
get the job done in Game 5. Let's take a look at this series. And Clayster, you were telling us backstage, Seattle is playing them tight, and Abuza may be the hardest player in this lobby to take down.
Honestly, Abuza, after playing against him all year, is probably the hardest AR to kill. The guy is always in the right position. He always has his ADS up, and he's always hitting all his shots. Seattle had a
Why did
really
he
tough
not look
performance
left?
against New York, but they played up to their competition, and they ran him to a Game 5.
Absolutely, and in this Game 5, we saw it was Seattle who jumped out to that hot start, but New York came roaring back. How did they get it done, Nameless?
You know, it's kind of similar to that map number 2 that Seattle was able to take, but like when we talk about this New York team, Kismet just decided to take over, getting more crafty with the plays. You saw 04 was getting those first bloods, getting pushed up. Kismet said, no, not today. We're going to isolate you. Got a couple big kills early onto 04, and then he used that momentum going forward. Once he got that first
Yeah, why
streak,
y'all being
he just knew that they could set
sus?
up a play with it. So once they started to even out those rounds, Kismet just took over as GG.
Hydra in the running
Wait, he
for
did have
season MVP.
fast hands.
Abuza in the running for Rookie of the Year. Both
Maybe he
setting
got a
league
bad
records
spawn.
at 122 kills across our 5 maps, Sally.
And both of them were unreal throughout the entirety of this series. Seattle Surge, it's written in my notes, you know, that their slaying might hurt them because everybody right now is rocking a 0.9 overall. Abuza was rocking a positive KD this whole series. And you're talking about a rookie, first time touching the stage at Champs. That performance will follow him for the rest of his
Go,
career.
Kiz.
Seattle Surge fall just short, but they showed their potential as a dark horse in this tournament. And now you got to think, Atlanta or Miami, whoever falls down to them could be in trouble, Clayster.
Immediately in trouble. The Seattle Surge looked incredibly prepared, and I honestly think the rest of this tournament might go a little easier for them. They had a really tough opponent in New York round 1, but yay, they played them tight.
Incredible stuff here in our first matchup. Fans, if the tournament ends right now, I think we can all go home happy. I
Way to
don't
set the
expect
tone.
it getting tighter than that in our opening round. But we got to revisit some of the best moments from this game. Let's take a look at your scuff play of the game. It's from map number 1 with the incredible comeback from New York Subliners.
And let me just set this up for you. Like, not only was this incredibly clutch by New York because they came out swinging, but sometimes that happens between teams, and then the enemy starts kind of getting into the groove, getting warmed up, and start making this comeback, and you don't
What's
know
wrong
what
with
to do,
black
you fall
nails?
short. New York Subliners, they are map 1 gods. They start very, very early in the series. When Seattle Surge on the other side, very slow start when it comes to map 1s. When they do go to a map number 1, it's usually 4 to 6 map count versus 6-1 in the map number 4. So they're a later series.
Someone said, is
Yeah,
that
you know, the end of this game was just so tight, right? Like
nail
Seattle Surge,
girl
they had
stuff
it in their
on
sights.
grown
New York
man?
Subliners,
Bro,
they did not have
what does that
rotation
mean?
towards this P2, and you saw Seattle Surge, they played so tight inside the point. They end up spawning out back behind Milk Truck, and then from there, once you get players like Kismet inside the point,
Let him
he
do
gets
what
a
he wants
couple
to
of
do,
kills.
man.
It's GG. Very hard to break that. We also saw a 180 onto Abuza, who was having the hot game. So, you know, at the end, it comes down to those small decisions, and championship teams like New York will make the correct one.
And what's the impact of those small decisions? Let's take a look at our bracket and tell you about the prize pool. The difference between top 6 and top 8 is 40 grand. You're guaranteed 40 grand for making it this far. But now we see New York Subliners, they're locked into the top 6 with 80K guaranteed, Clayster.
You start doubling up your money
God,
with every match
YouTube
you win.
chat,
So
come
Seattle
on.
Surge, they're okay with 10K right now, but they're looking at 20K each. And then they win another, it goes to 40K each. You know what I'm saying? Subliners, they went a little further with that win because they get to skip that first round of the elimination bracket. I think they're feeling pretty good about themselves.
Matches continue when we come back. Don't go anywhere. This
Yeah,
is
where do
day
they drop?
1 of championship week in Atlanta. FaZe takes the stage when we return.
I got New York winning it all, but damn, bro, like everyone else besides Hydra really needs to step up in these
Call of
respawns.
Duty League Championship Weekend is presented by Corduroy, the only beanbag in the world.
They could
with a
dominate,
bed
I feel
inside.
like.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend
A good
is
win.
brought to you by
Got the jitters out.
Wingstop, the official wings of Optic Texas.
Wait, what? They can do that? Optic got motion like that? The league can shout out their sponsor? Damn. Kiz had a crazy game 5, yeah. And Kiz played really good in the control. That's such a weird Optic team. Like looking back, Ghosty, Hook, Dashy, Shotzi. Oh, Abusa played great, yeah. Kiz series MVP. Did we watch the same series? Hey, shall I use the bathroom? I'll be back in a little bit.
Crowder, lovely to have you join me. First of all, championship weekend, it's the big one, and I think there's a lot of eyes on you guys right now. I think you're a lot of favorites going into pretty much every major, every championship that we have, always getting to that grand finals. I want to talk about the expectation that's on your shoulders, you and the team. How are you handling that pressure?
You know, just going day by day, just making sure that we're forming more transparency between each other and just trust and communication between each other. You know, this team comes with a lot of expectation, and that's a privilege, right? Like, you know, the cliche statement, pressure is a privilege, is just like kind of what it is. But honestly, I mean, just comes with the team that we're on, and it just shows you how good we are, and we just know what we need to do to win.
I love that, and I'm excited to see some results coming across the board. Now, I do want to talk about some iterations that we've seen of your team, and mainly the kind of AR swaps that we have every single year. Now, this time around, we see Cells moved up to a main AR spot. Draz has kind of taken that more punchy in your face AR kind of position. What is that like in terms of adapting as a team? Is this the most comfortable setup we've seen so far for FaZe?
Yeah, I think honestly this is probably the best version of FaZe that we've seen probably throughout the entire CDL history. When these guys are playing like at their best, I think they're unstoppable, and just the way Draza and Zach has fit into this team and really let Cell kind of mold into a player that he's kind of becoming as well. They've been doing a really good job, and I think Celium has a lot of credit to take to his playstyle this year. As much as he's slowed down to be that main AR, he's also done a really good job of speeding up and being with the team too, and really kind of finding that perfect playstyle for that respawn.
Now, coming with the pressure and the privilege, a lot of eyes on you, and something that I personally noticed as well is kind of your system of vetoes and what you're choosing to play. Now, I did notice last year, Cold War, sorry, not last year, but Cold War previous years, you guys chose to play APOC a lot and didn't quite get the results, but were very good behind the scenes. Is that kind of similar with Subbase this time around, where you're really good behind the scenes, but things aren't quite converting to comp?
Without telling too much, I think just in general, our team's idea is to be good at every map, and depending on which teams we play and what their best maps are and their weak maps are, we're going to be able to play anything at any time. And that's kind of the whole point of the season is you want to win every major you go to, but at the same time, you want to make sure that you are peaking at the right time. And the only way to play against these talented teams in these leagues is to be able to do anything. And if also something falls off a cliff in the middle of an event, you have to be able to switch it. So we'll have to see.
I love that. Crowder, thank you so much for indulging us. Best of luck this weekend. And I hope you FaZe fans are ready for an incredible championship weekend.
Atlanta FaZe has been our top team all season long. Now they put the #1 seed on the line against the Heretics, who snuck in with top 8. Let's get this started talking about our Atlanta squad, because this is a team that has been in the top 3 all 4 majors. They've been in 3 of our 4 championship matches. Clayster, what makes this team so good?
The players on this team that make it so good. Their S&D is phenomenal, their respawn is untouchable, and they bring that energy and that swagger to every single game where you have to play your best COD to even have a chance against these guys on their worst day. Their ceiling is absurd.
I think the scariest thing right now is, like you heard in the interview with Crowder and Lottie, that like they've just been testing maps all year long. Me and Ann have touched on it plenty of times during the qualifiers, the amount of times that they were vetoing against themselves just so they could expand their map pool, which they have done candidly so. So for Atlanta FaZe, it has all been work built up to this moment. It's all been work that's built up to this stage, and now we get to see the fruits of that labor.
If you're looking at CDL history, Atlanta FaZe, the most successful organization, 11-6 is their overall champs record. They've got 2 silvers, a bronze, and of course the rings from just a few years ago.
Yeah, you know, it's facts when we say they're guaranteed to be on Sunday. We've seen it year over year, and you can see from these guys, even this season, the first seed, 560 CDL points with the first place finish, top 3 without fail at every single tournament. And as Ali mentioned, there is not a map mode combination that they aren't comfortable on at this point in the year. Even the map sub-base that they have been able to play, they figured it out in the last stage. And going into this match versus the Miami Heretics, they're feeling extremely comfortable as Control, their best game mode, going up against Heretics, it's been their worst.
Yeah, for the Monster Energy pregame, they're good right now. The Control's been their best game mode, 36-10, first overall in the league. And what's crazy about this is I feel like in past years, when we've talked about Atlanta FaZe, it's usually either they're the best in Hardpoint or they're the best in Search and Destroy. And when they find their stride,
Who
it's
was
when
behind
they're
that
winning
shot?
the S&D. So the fact that they can lock up Control now just as easily makes them a scary-ass team.
3 players, 2 of them made it to our Scuff Team of the Year, 1 of them made it to our second All-Star squad. And of course, aBeZy is the one left out. He could be the most explosive player, though, for them here at Champs.
100%. aBeZy has the experience. He's been here before. He knows what it takes. And it's kind of scary to think about FaZe this way, but they're the ultimate Neslo team. They are so good at Control now, and their search is finally back in form. Their 2-3-5 is insane.
Yeah, and Clay, I wanted to ask you, you know, we talked a little bit about it, but what's happening in Grand Finals for FaZe? I feel like a lot of people have been saying that they have a mental block, that they're choking. What's your take on that?
My take is that there's a lot of good teams in this league, and to win consistently takes not only a lot of skill, but a lot of luck. And I honestly think it comes down to that. They have some bad maps, they lose a clutch here and there, and then the finals doesn't go their way. They're still the best team in the game.
Ali, are they in danger? Because this is a matchup against Miami that we saw in the opening round of Major 3. That was really Real's first LAN with this squad.
I wouldn't say that just because Miami's been a really good team, and when they've gone up against top 4, though, they've fallen extremely short. They've been able to take maps off here and there, but they haven't been able to get a solid win just yet, and to do it against Atlanta FaZe is a very tall task.
I think they got a bad
But they
draw
did break
round
the seal
1.
when they played up against Optic Texas, right? And that was great energy for them. You talk about a top 4 team or that caliber.
I don't remember the last
talent,
time
that
FaZe
is what
lost
they had
round
to do to
1.
beat them. And despite what everybody's saying about Optic Texas, it's still an impressive win nonetheless. But for this Miami Heretics team, they're going to have to figure out their ways and respawn once again. At one point, they were out stage 3 and 4. The hard point was on point. They're looking good on the new maps. It's fallen off 2 and 8 across the last 10
All right.
HPs. And then when you talk about
Chat,
the Control that I mentioned on the
fucking
season, it's been their
game.
worst game mode. They found success, but only on high rise, which we will not be seeing in this map set. So it's a very hard one to call for these guys. But given that Real
reset,
has been a
chat.
superstar and Metals does lay down that damage, it's not like they don't.
They
have the
said
players
Battle
to go
Beaver
and call
controller.
And I love this
J-Rock.
lineup. A lot of people
That's
forget
all.
Lucky has been around for a while. 5 games he's played. WW2, he finished 24th. Black Ops 4, he finishes top 16 alongside Metals. Now they got Real, a rookie who brings a ton of firepower. And Beagle, the only returning member from Florida last year.
How
He
did
now
they make
brings his team
champs?
into the champs. Can they pull off another upset with him playing the way he did at Major 4?
I 100% think they can pull off an upset. I'm glad to see my boy Real join his brothers on the Heretics and come out firing, playing phenomenally with him so far. I think they're on a map 5. They're like 4-1 or something like that. So if it does, right here, we see on screen, if it does go game 5,
Yeah, they
I
do
think
look
they're
good with
favored,
Real, though.
honestly,
I'm
because
scrolling.
they've just been so good at those
Dude,
game
who
5.
is behind this
Real has a
controller?
lot of
He has
potential. That's why
zero-
I picked him up on Carolina at the
zero
beginning of this
movement.
year. I'm so happy that everyone else in the world gets to see how good this guy is.
The kid is sick to watch. He's got one of the most exciting screens.
Why
that
are we
we've
on
seen
Skid
in this
Row?
game? And speaking of the game, we've got another best of 5 on our hands.
Why
here,
is he on
Alex.
the
So
slide?
If you're playing Atlanta FaZe, where do you play him?
You just do your best to get as many of your favorable maps in the hardpoint and the search and destroys as possible. For Miami Heretics, their worst game mode right now is going to be Control. So you can kind of step back in the veto process, allow Atlanta FaZe to kind of put whatever they want with their first foot forward.
Yo,
and try
sit
to
back down, bro. I'm trying to
battle your
watch.
way out for that map 4, and maybe that map number 2 for their search and destroy and hardpoint.
At the end there, you saw the coach of Miami Heretics. I saw him in Saudi Arabia just 2 weeks ago playing in a Warzone tournament. He's one of the best from Spain of all time, and he's not even on the Sticks event at this event. Keep your eyes on Method Sick and, of course, the
Oh, yeah, he
players
was. We
on
were
that
watching him play.
stage.
He's
They
actually
know they're the
disgusting.
underdogs. They know they're playing the best team in the league statistically. and they're not afraid to take them on toe-to-toe. We've got our best of 5 ready to go. Let's take a look at our maps and modes and break down
I want to
the
do
numbers for
the
me.
pleasure
I
of
see a
timing out
Vista in here
J-Rod
in a
because
6-star
Buddy
if we
is
get to a game
fucking
5.
tweaking.
Yeah, the invasion
30
is a
minutes,
auto
bro.
loss.
Go
If you're
just
talking
chill.
about the Miami Heretics, I mean, Atlanta FaZe have been
Just go
unbelievable.
relax.
They're talking
Just
about
go
the
chill,
control.
bro.
Their route to victory here is they have to start off and win that Vista. I mean, matchup-wise, like the other hardpoint Karachi, they're 1-6 on. So you have to start off 1-0 and probably win both S&Ds if you're Miami. So you're
There's no fucking.
get as
There's
loud
not
as
even
you
kids
can
in
this
here.
venue if they go up at any
This is an
point in
18
that
plus
Vista.
stream.
Al, you agree with this take?
I completely agree with it. That Vista hardpoint is what they were able to beat Toronto on in map number 1. It was a 250 to 218. So to give themselves an early lead in this series would be very,
What
very
are you
important.
talking about, kids?
So far, we've had some stellar performances on the main stage. Hydra MVP-like performance. You saw a Rookie of the Year candidate in a booze in the last match. This time around, you're going to be treated to the Rookie of the Year candidate in Real, and of course, arguably the greatest player to ever touch Call of Duty, Simp. Clay, you were hyping this man up on the pre-show. For anyone who missed it, what does Chris Lair bring to Call of Duty? What makes him so good?
He brings everything to Call of Duty. I personally think he has the greatest COD brain out of any professional player of all time, and he matches his gun skill and his finesse and his swagger with that, and he's teaming with amazing people. He has his whole career. I think that helps propel him to the next level and just allows him to be a beast.
He's also one of like the few true SMGs that you also feel could be a true AR if you really wanted to. And it's a testament to what you said about his COD brain, his positioning.
Lethal said
He's
if
always
FaZe
on point
loses, I will
despite the
chug a
weapon that he
bottle of
has.
Grey
The
Goose.
crossover from title to title, like he's always finding a unique way to approach it. In this game, he was just like, I'm going to be a Slayer and a demon and search and destroy. And that's exactly what he does. If his teammates aren't pulling their weight a little bit, he will step up for them when he needs to be called upon and single-handedly win them a map. So Simp, yes, definitely case for the best player of all time. And I think he's trying to chase that and cement that with a victory here at Champs.
He already took an MVP award. That was back at Major 2, the only grand finals that FaZe was able to win. But this is winner's bracket round 1.
I've had black nails before.
Make it to Sunday. So let's all
It
lock
goes
it in
kinda
officially
hard.
with our Scuff Pick'ems. Nameless, you're just one behind Alley Cat. Let's see if you guys go a different way.
Yeah, I'm going Atlanta. I think FaZe up for this one, baby.
Phasing
Shout
up.
out Mike Space.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a 2-time phase up for sure.
Are we going unanimous again? I mean, we were all right last time. I mean, it's FaZe all day.
It was
baby.
close though, brother.
Number 1 versus number 8, Miami Heretics. I'm sorry, you got to run
Phase
into
up, Chris.
Atlanta. I'm gonna. No, I can't phase up. My fingers are too fat. We got the matches ready. Let's take a look at our players before.
Wait,
the game
my
kicks off.
phase up is fire. What the? I can't listen to this. Maybe I can. Is this new? This green screen, bro. What the fuck? I kind of liked it. I like that.
Yeah, let's see how you do under pressure. Oh, yeah, ain't no errors, baby. It's a new era. I wake up early, feel
They're
just
fucked.
like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Extra, extra. Work with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom, boom. Back with a vengeance, I show you the ropes. Beats in my town, I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know.
Wait, I have to mute this song? Are you serious? Why? I thought it was just New York's. Oh, pressure. I do get demonetized from that one. YouTube, please, dude. Bro, I hate this YouTube shit.
Are you ready? Coming to the stage, get ready to make some noise for the
Why would they make a CDL intro and then copyright the music? Motherfuckers.
It's led by Biko on the left, entering as the underdog. But if he can play the way he did at Major 4, this team has a chance to stick with the best in the game.
And on the flip side for Atlanta FaZe, this is just another walk in the park, or at least it's supposed to be. They're known to make it to championship, making it to Sunday every single time.
Who's the guy in the back?
Like this, but round number 1, anything can happen here because it's Champs.
You like the hide and seek videos? All right, we gotta upload it then.
I can feel the vibes here on the stage. It's championship weekend, the second series of the day. Texas, are you ready?
No one can see him, bro.
Merc, Maven, let's get it going.
Here we go, baby. Listen, I'm dying. This might be, I've been casting now.
I gotta feed
think,
my cat.
10
Yeah.
years. This might be the first time I've ever heard both teams being booed.
Yeah, no, I mean, both of these teams are loved by Optic fans.
Love 'em.
Absolutely. Yeah, they love them. No doubt about it.
That was incredible. But listen, they were talking about Simp and the consistency of this FaZe team. They've been the most consistent team, and a lot of that, they beat teams they're better than. When you talk about round one, they are unbelievable. If you just look at majors since the inception of the CDL, they're 19 and 21. You take that weird
Oh, they're
Vanguard
saying
year, I
fuck
think
you,
lost round
Draza.
one once. Like, they are unbelievable.
No, they are. I mean, this is just a team that, yeah, they don't lose winners round one. They don't have slip-ups. They don't go into that lower bracket, have to play more matches. They are just consistent as ever. But, I mean, yeah, always a tough game versus the Miami Heretics. We just saw what this team was able to do at Major 4, right? They won that 2-3-5 versus Optic. I think just maybe a confidence builder for them. The problem is for Miami, the only top 4 team you have beaten all year is Optic. The other 3 you have gotten absolutely smoked by.
Absolutely. And listen, Joe's going to need everyone's prayer here in the venue today. He woke up with a migraine today, so
not a good time.
If you hear him choking me out or something, I'm probably being too loud and Joe just snaps. But listen, he's battling through it. We're going to have a lot of fun. If Heretics are going to get this victory, Joe, how are they going to do?
I think map
Yeah.
1 is important. The Vista
He's
hard
getting
point.
cooked.
FaZe, this was one of their go-tos, and then stage 4, it dropped to 1 and 3. We're on the other side for
Love
Heretics.
CDN.
It's gotten a lot better. So I think Vista is very important. Outside of that, you're going to have to maybe try to get this to a game 5. The search and destroy. We saw the desk talk about it. Just the key to victory. They are great in game 5s. We're on the other side for FaZe. Like,
I think Heretics is gonna lose.
Like, it's not what you would expect it to be for Atlanta FaZe. The
Yeah, I
ice
think this is gonna
hasn't
be
been
a-
there, only in certain moments.
I think this is gonna be a blowout. I have a feel. That's my feeling. My gut feeling.
They're like 32 and 13. And yeah, it's like 8 and 7 in the map 5. So yeah, there's a big fall up there when you just think about percentages, 100%. And it's funny because this team, what stood out?
Yeah,
at the
he was
beginning
struggling
was
with the
all ice,
earbuds.
right? Like all the hard points they clutched. Their margin of victory was like nothing. They were just winning games by like 10 to 15 points in hard point. But that started to disappear a little bit. You know, you're not clutching up in the searches as much, and they've looked vulnerable. Unfortunately, for a team like Heretics, FaZe's worst is maybe better than their best. It just is what it is.
Oh, no, it is.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're just going to have to catch
Why
some
do they
slipping.
use earbuds
You know
under the
what's different
headset?
about a match like Champs or an event like Champs is how long
The
have
big
you known
part, the
this
big
matchup,
headset is the
right? We've
mic.
known
It's literally
this
just
for
the mic and
weeks.
then
the
white noise.
preparation coming into this.
The
just
earbuds
saw
are
how
everything
close
else, like all
Surge versus
sound.
Subliners was. And a lot of that is due to prep. You're watching every VOD. Your counter
The
strategy
big
as much as you
bulkiness
can.
is to like,
The fact is, though, you got
yeah,
to win the gunfights.
soundproof it
And like
even more.
Real has been a difference maker for this team. You know, he came
He
in, he
uses
was
the
making
mic
plays
on
in
it.
search and destroy. He gave them more of an identity, playing like that island role. He stepped up and had some massive respawns. Like there's an insane skill ceiling there, but like in this particular matchup, for the most part, for him and Vickle and like the SMG roles, they've been getting bodied.
They get smoked. I think they're both around a 0.7 in this matchup. We're on the other side. I think Abizi loves it. He's
Vamos,
got like a 1.2
vamos.
versus Miami Heretics all year long. Yeah, I mean, that's just sort of, that's all you really need to say. He's setting the pace. When Abizi is doing that, this team's untouchable.
Is the big headset for noise canceling? A little bit, but and it's the mic. It's the microphone for your teammates.
We're getting locked and loaded. You know, everyone talking
Vista.
about how tight that first series was. This one potential maybe be a little loosey-goosey. I don't know if we're gonna
Chat,
have
where
the
is
same
Vista
series we did
located?
last time around,
Oh.
unless Heretics
Never
show
mind.
up in insane form. But we're getting ready to rock and roll. It's Vista to kick it off. Heretics, FaZe, shooters all over the place. But man, Heretics, what a test here in the first map.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I think the last matchup online in Major 4, this was map 1. It was a 3-point game, so maybe there's a little bit of confidence there if you are Miami to know you were just a couple of points away from taking this map versus FaZe.
Yeah, you started
Oh
really
my
great here
God,
when
Abizi.
this first came out. They were so good. They started to get some losses. They improved in 6-star, but like with the new maps, where all the sauce was in Vista
Alright, Heretics
early on, it
wins
kinda
first
faded away
break.
a bit. So we'll see if they're going to be able to pick it up and turn it around. A nice start though, as Metals is out to 4-1, 4-0. You get the early
Ooh.
break, and you're looking to turn that into time.
Yeah, now this is important for
Oh
Metals.
my
So Metals was so
God.
good online stage 4, but at the major, he really struggled. He had the biggest difference for Miami from online to LAN. So we need that AR Metals, that slaying Metals that we saw all of stage 4 to bring it here.
And we'll see if we'll be able to do just
Or,
that.
never mind, they got a
far,
wipe
pretty much
because they
square. Get ready
rotated.
for our second hard point. It'll be Celium in position. We know from this spot.
Oh
he
yeah,
can
this
make
is really
plays.
good
That
for
one of the better
FaZe.
plays on the year Cell was able to make. We took out all 4 on a push to P2, but this time it's going to be him in soaking up the time. Draza finding kills on
Oh,
the
he should've
outside. I
won
thought
that.
he had a second, but Metals up to the task there with the gunfight.
It
Now
gets
you have
bad
top mid control,
timing.
maybe a chance here. Real's able to find
That was
the
last
second
alive.
and then
He's
deal
gonna
with
die.
MC. One of the best ARs in the game, and there we go. A 3
And
down
Miami
there for
breaks
Atlanta FaZe.
the P2
You find
fast.
the break, but Draza right back into the mix. Does that start things
2v2
off for
again.
FaZe? It's a 2-for-2 trade so far. Is Lucky just trying to
2v1
stay
for
down,
FaZe.
wait for his teammates to look over him.
Good job of the pre-aim.
But Lucky finesses him.
And he's able to take the kill with a pistol from Sep.
And the reflood middle is just too strong.
The other side just trying to buy time.
Yeah, FaZe is going to have full control the rest of this and get rotation probably. They push this out. Yeah, they're going to flip him.
With 15 seconds left,
Flip
we'll
2
start
of
to think
them.
about the rotation.
One
You're
guy to
finding some
beat.
kills if you are Heretics, but the big ones, they're starting to
Tell
come.
needs to win this.
See on rotation what Heretics, they're just going to
Ew, we gotta
rotate
win
over
that.
towards that P3. So you find the rest of the scrap time here. If you are Atlanta FaZe, you see though Real does spawn out. Our FaZe going to read this. Watch that number 7. That's going to be Simp. He's looking for it. Vickle on the other side of the map, just trying to slay with his teammates. But you kind of see Simp and Abizi moving through towards that P1. Lucky now is going to find one in the back. So this is a bit of a mess. Heretics are in a great spot. The
Super
Renegades
messy.
are coming
Super
through.
messy. I don't know what's going to happen here.
Draws a spawn it, and Sim's thinking, oh, they didn't spawn there. He turns around and gets shot in the back. A little bit awkward there as the positions around the map lead.
Finally, they crossed the time, but it's a little
But
late.
now a team kill through as Abizi's able
Nice
to get
shots,
it. Real
Real.
wins
Damn.
another one. Trying to trade out Cell. It's Vickle
All
that's
dead
able
for
to find him.
FaZe.
A nice little sequence here.
And they have mid
They're
control. This
holding
is
it
good.
down. His Metals 8 and 5. You wanted a solid start for him. He's got it so
Miami
far.
should
Yeah, this
hold
is the other player,
and
Vickle,
tie this
here. I
game
mean,
up pretty
he was
easily.
so good versus, Optic on land. He really was. But again, he
That
can
sucks.
struggle at times in the slaying category. But a solid start for them. They
Oh,
get
never
pushed
mind.
out towards that P1. But now the kills start to go way of Abizi and Sim. So finding the scrap time. But in position on rotation will be Heretics.
Everyone's playing pretty good
Position.
on both teams.
Looking to hold it down. Simp. Draza looking to pick up kills. Nice little wiggle there with the Renetti as he'll find it. A battle onto the point we will go.
FaZe now gets a breathing room, especially on a hill like this. Should be like
the final one, but that's a deep
a
spawn
good
out
lead
now.
here.
Heretics. Great
Really
little
good
first here
lead
from
here.
FaZe.
I mean, that just all starts with draws, right? I mean, he's able to find that first heal through the back with the Renetti, and then him and Sip just lock things down. Abizi trying to use that MCW from those middle stairs.
There's
but
not
he's
much you
taken
can do
down.
to break this.
But it does not matter. Just draws Celium, Sim all still on spree. Sim at 5 in a row, trying to find number 6. Hits some shots.
Yeah, he needs his
but
cruise.
Just gonna play his life.
Yeah,
Cruise would be
flash away there
perfect,
to
bro.
earn the cruise, but it's a BZ now.
You get a
coming
cruise
through the other
here?
part of the tiny
Ah.
terrace, trying to get it locked and loaded. Simp not able to earn the streak. Is Lucky will
Well,
shut it
Draza
down.
maybe has a chance.
Draza maybe opportunity to earn his. Still needs 2 more. Right back over to a BZ after the double. Might be holding that one. No, it's going to fly right
Oh my
past
God.
him. He's able to stay up, get his 3rd
Draza
in a
dies
row.
there.
Moving and grooving. Is Atlanta FaZe right now? Maybe a chance
Oh.
to answer now, though. If you
So
are
Abizi
Heretics,
doesn't
that
use a red
card point
dot.
up and you're inside.
And that's the difference in
Telling
the
you,
score to me,
better
right? You
aim
look at the
assist.
P3 when you had your chance, when you pushed out the middle of the map. You didn't turn that
Alright,
into a
Miami
ton of
needs to,
points.
like,
Instead, it
hold
was a break by
P1
FaZe.
and
Then
the
you look
push.
at the P4, the difference.
But Draza
you
just
found the
front
break, you turn it into
breaks
a
the
full
hill
hold,
somehow.
and right away it is 3 dead for Atlanta FaZe. Make it all 4 as they're able to break through
What
the
the hell was
Heretics.
that?
Another break, in they go, and they'll find the kills from the cuts. They get it going.
That was like a
That
Halo
sequence
sword
from
lunge.
Heretics. Lucky at least able to get an opener. Metals with some tags, but
And I mean, this
will
is
take him down.
this shit looks like it's
It's
over,
like they've been
guys.
able to get the break wave, and then they win the next wave after, and that is just leading to so much time. And Simp is still dealing damage from bottom bridge. If you look at this stretch, they
What a
had
good play to,
Toronto
like,
Major
not
4.
chow
I mean, Simp was going to get done
for
like
a
not
while.
only in the killing, but he was leading in the objective as well for them. I don't know if that's ideal.
Yeah, chow him. It's a
necessarily,
2v1.
but
Might as
he's
well.
doing it all.
No,
Good
I don't
job.
think so. I think when you sort of look at
Yep.
what the FaZe hardpoint struggles in the past in different titles, it was Simp doing a lot of the objectives.
5 gets one on Roto
Why are they
and
leading
plays
Hilltop?
his
That
life.
does not make sense.
It doesn't make sense.
Holy
But
shit.
yeah, you know, you're looking at this here. He's got the less right now, but he's in a
About to be up
P1. He's
100.
got the MCW. This has just been all FaZe, really, from that P2. Just break after break. Where do Heretics find their opening?
Not even
They're gonna
close.
find one. They're gonna find one soon. So yeah, it's starting to get.
Look at the
ugly.
map
15
control,
seconds
man.
Into the second set of rotations and locking down P1 and soaking up that time. And now leading in the objective is Simp, at least for a moment, right over to Draza's POV, who had the big plays that really flipped this game on its head. Well, that's why FaZe can be such a threat, because all of them have had that
Dude,
kind of
Miami
turnover
is
ability
just
to get a
so
triple.
slow right
Maybe you run
here.
away with it as we watch another big play.
Yeah, I mean, that's just it. You're talking about it.
What are we
We're
doing
seeing
middle?
it live. It's not Draza. It's a BC this time, too. Right back to Draws. But lucky with a great trade there.
Down 100 is Miami Heretics, but it's FaZe in control. FaZe trying to find a map #1 win here. Let's go to a listen with FaZe.
Yo, I'm taking a deep. I'm taking a deep left route. I'm gonna go downstairs. He's gonna push a burger, okay? Let's go. I'll take burger. He's in P1. One shot time if you need. Man, Vecco, one shot. Absolutely.
What a break.
I'm trying.
Good play to help Hill. Fucking beautiful play.
Weak water. Close front hill.
Nice.
Yeah, good effort.
Die flip. Let's go right. Guarantee one. Guarantee kills. Stay lucky. You want to I'm going low.
One shot. He's going mid. He's getting water. He's getting water. Take your time.
Victor's absolutely in the back.
This is good for Miami. Really good.
P1, one shot, P1. Absolutely, went lobby. Nice, two. I'm in the back.
Oh, he did it. He did the movement.
Secret. Watch out, Lord. Listen, everyone take it. Absolutely in the back.
That's right. They might be pitching us.
Take my back. We have your back. You hasn't hit this from top. I'm trying.
Yeah, wait for your teammates. You can't die here, to be honest.
Let's go front together.
You're so dead, though. Oh my god, he's fucking alive. What? Oh my god, Drossy just won the game.
If you were Miami Heretics,
For
they
his
start to
team.
get back into the game, down 100 now within 40. And I think you heard in the phase, I believe it was a B's like, all right, we gotta slow down. Like, it was just really unraveling.
No, what?
Wait.
I mean, the difference is you just
Wait.
get a great
Wait.
P3 hold
down again.
and now you get another 4 dead.
Alright.
Miami starting
Real
to get
spawned
going. You
out.
kind of look at the scoreboard. The slaying is close. It's a 20-point game.
But he's dead. Nice
Now
one
as
in the
you're
back.
trying to
Okay.
chain this P3 into a P4, and BZ's taking a long route towards the top of the minimap, trying to put shots in.
I wanna hear a
Zelium's
Heretics.
gonna find that opener. A BZ with this second. The hybrid controls maybe coming into play, but Metals and Vickle this time locking it down. It's a 1 versus 1 for some scrap time.
Oh!
And Vickle able to win it.
4 straight for him.
Oh,
Finally will drop
fuck.
behind the kill from Simp. Simp able to get a big double to try
Yeah,
to rally
Simp
them
gets
back into
the-
this. But now
the
within
scrap.
10, what a stretch.
They're gonna be up like
on Metals
25.
POVs. He's trying to lock it down, tags into a BZ as he will hold, but the scrap time goes in. The setup is there early at P5. We're getting
Does it
ready for the
matter?
rotation
Dude,
here now.
Miami has a
Heretics look to
decent
maybe get
setup.
the lead
I don't
change.
like how
This
far
is where
one
last time
is
if you were
playing.
Base, you got a big break. This time you were able to hold the P3.
But
Can
it's
you do
okay
it
because
on
his
P5?
teammates
So
won the
far, much
gunfight.
better. Much better.
Yeah, no, that's just it. They're starting to
Last
win these
guy's
mid-map
burger.
gunfights. It just felt like they never were doing
And he
it
finds
on
him.
the first rotation. They're making it tougher for FaZe, who aren't rotating early.
Watch
fighting
out for
scrap
mid,
time,
Real.
time and time again.
What are you doing, buddy?
And they're getting punished for it.
And this feels like old FaZe when they've had the 50-50 PowerPoint type game. Like when they're breaking, it's great. When they stop breaking, suddenly they're in trouble. Are they going to have
Oh my
their
God,
magical
Metals.
break, or is the magic going to be there and alive and well for Miami Heretics? It's
I
all
don't like
tiny
the
tears
route.
on the feed as Sip and Abizi able to clear them out of it for now and rally into the
Real,
point with
but
20
maybe
seconds
it
remaining.
works.
198 on the scoreboard. Vickle up to the fight at hand. Close
High
and
game, what the
personal.
fuck is
Sip
happening?
will be the next up to bat. He knows Vickle's
Oh
position.
my
That is a-
God.
That is a snap. And he got
Yeah,
Vickle on the
kill.
corner. Like, what in the hell?
Yeah, now it's all on this P1 rotation. Celium's going to be the first player watching. The pinch was a BZ, but Real already in a position to win that gunfight. We know how important P1
Nice,
is on Vista.
nice.
Celium now trying to find 30, almost finds the third. But Miami, they're in a
Oh
great
my.
spot here. They just have to take down a BZ, but he's doing it all. Putting the nade down as well. It should connect. Sip now is going to be the next man up.
Yeah, give him 3. I mean,
BZ,
that nade
wow.
Damage to get
Wow.
Simping. A BZ going nuts. Self set him up. This is the playmaking ability.
Hey, but look
of
at
Atlanta
4.
FaZe
Look
that
at
makes
Vickle.
them
Look
so
at the route.
difficult to beat.
Wait for
You
Vickle.
rallied if you're Heretics, but there is still work to do. Can you get another burst on through?
Oh my God,
There
they
you
broke.
get in for a second. You break it
Yeah,
up.
just hold.
No, we
You're
need a hard
good.
point for now, but you're extending this game. Not enough time left for FaZe to get the victory. So we'll still the
Nice
battle
play,
20
Vickle.
seconds, and we'll see that the Roto is
Holy
up. 'Cause right
shit.
now you're in great position if you were Heretics.
No, you are. Then you see Real number one, bottom of the mini.
I didn't like that play by Lucky, though.
Draza and Abizi are going to be there. He might be able to put his team in a great spot. He's going to find the first, ready for the second,
awkward.
but Draza's able to win it. Now he's got another one to deal with. Wow, that's happening. The middle of the map goes away FaZe, and there's all four dead. Where do the spawns come up? You see 6 and Abizi playing safe. But Simp, he's able to
8
find
call
3
game
in
right
that
here.
30
If
bomb.
8 kills this guy, it's over.
He just held there and gets 2. How differently that might have gone. Instead, it's a sequence
We
of
lost
kills
it.
for FaZe. Tiny Terror's on the board again.
Maybe?
Right over
Nope.
to Draza, who's
No, it's
soaking
over.
it up. 4 straight for Simp. Give him number 5. 32 on the board. 5
Over.
for
GG's.
the victory. Atlanta
That was
FaZe
crazy.
survive the burst, and they get the map 1 win.
That's a good ass game. Miami brought it back, dude.
And that was an insane comeback from Heretics. Like you survived like that original onslaught from FaZe. You like outplayed them. You out-rotate them. That's one where I almost feel like FaZe probably shouldn't have won. They just had those individual moments where somebody pops a triple, somebody snaps like Simp did, and you get 3, you get into the point. They relied heavily on breaks. Like Heretics, that was close.
Yeah, I think first rotation is just the difference. Obviously, you
Yeah,
give
you're
up that
100.
100-point lead, but the breaks were coming through. Like, you were in a good spot majority of the time if you were Miami. Just when they were in the middle of the map, like at that P3, they didn't turn it into
Wow, FaZe
kills.
played really
Even
good.
right there towards the end. It's like great if Real gets 2 there 100%, but all 3 of his teammates die around P1. It's just a flurry of kills that FaZe were able to find in certain moments.
And we see like, I guess comebacks kind of set up like that a lot because how it plays out. When you're up 100, what? You think like, okay, we can keep getting
That was
strap time.
almost
We
a
can keep
crazy
getting strap time,
comeback.
just push this lead until we win. Like you're up 100, you have the luxury of it. But like when you don't get breaks, then 3 hard points in a row, suddenly it's like, oh shit, we're up 20. Like, like that's exactly how it plays out. You claw back into that, and it's not enough sauce really at the end if you're Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, it was a tie game, right? We get to that
198,
P5, and again, you were at that P5 second rotation through in that Sim 2 piece, right? He snapped on that player P1, the nade blows up, gives them scrap time, but also gives them P1
What a
control.
play.
There's a reason he's an MVP candidate.
He absolutely is, but yeah.
Is Optic Texas out? Nah, they play later. They play last.
Sequence from Abizi, but just they all have the ability to fry an entire squad.
I'm very excited
You're
to
gonna
watch
need the
their
teamwork
match.
and the effort to be better out of Heretics if you're going to find victory.
Definitely
in
the
respawn.
one I'm
They
looking
battled
forward
it
to the
so
most.
tough, and despite the fact that FaZe have won the series 3-0 on the year, I mean, you said like last time they played, it was close, and maybe we're getting more of that magic here.
Yeah, again, it was a 3-point vista, pretty similar to that here.
Yeah,
Again, I feel like Miami probably feel they had their chances in a much better second rotation, but just too slow of a start. This is when they start to bring it back. And
Do you
you're
think
gonna see
Ultra
they
will win?
Get that rotation
Yeah.
over towards that P5. But that's when just some of those plays happen.
Well, I'd love to see what like the slaying differential was before like the second P3, like when we go to the listen-in, because it felt like, you know, FaZe.
Wait, who do they even
away,
play?
and
Thieves? Yeah.
It felt like it was like when they started to get flustered in the comms or listen to it, they might outside like 20-3 or something. Like it just everything, like you heard all the frustrations, like, oh, they're in secret, or oh, come with me. Everything they tried wasn't working out, so you're calling for it to slow down. But they do slow down, they do rally. And when that second P5 comes
Cole,
up, they're able to
let the face cam on top. Nah, it'll block the scoreboard, bro.
there with a 28-point victory for FaZe. Now we continue on to Invasion. What do you think going forward? Because wait, wasn't it
The timing of the matches are
was it
horrible?
Major 3
Why?
or was it the
What's wrong
6-0
with the timing?
Search and Destroy for Heretics? Was it Invasions and 6-star? They were nuts, right?
I think 6-star was the big one for them there. I think like Invasion they played like one time, but yeah, their Invasion has looked better throughout the year. It's like up to 6 and 8, but for FaZe, this has just been one of their go-tos.
Yeah,
Right? One of
there's
their
just 4
strong
matches.
maps throughout the year. It may have dropped it at times, but I think you're leaning one
Oh,
way
it always
here
is.
in Search and Destroy. You look at the stage 4, that's when FaZe got back into form with their search, right? It fell off a bit in stage 3. They focused maybe
10:30 p.m. in UK. Well, you
Stage
can't
4,
make
they're
everyone
number
happy,
one
you know.
team for a
No,
reason.
it's felt like it for 5 years, like when they need to redial in the search.
3 East is a bad time
they're
to
right back
start
into
since
that
a lot
search.
of people
It
are at
usually
work.
takes one qualifier and they're right back to it. They just
But if they
do that.
started at
When you
like
think about their core 3, they have insane search and
5 or
destroy.
6, it would end at like
Game sense, like they're nuts.
potentially
And,
like
They
midnight.
focused on it. We'll see if that'll be the difference. But this is where Heretics, you really need a victory here. Because if you think about map 3 going to Invasion, I mean, all of your success.
I mean, it's a weekend-long thing,
High
guys.
rise, I guess, if you are this
Not
side
everyone's gonna
of
be
Heretics.
like.
So if you're going to Invasion,
It's not gonna
it's
work
been
out
so
for everybody,
good. You
no
gotta
matter
get
what.
No, I mean, this has just sort of been the issue with Heretics. When you're trying to claw for wins, trying to qualify for champs, what are you doing? You're playing your best maps. Some of the only
If a
maps
player doesn't
time
make
and time
champs,
again,
can they join
their map
challengers?
pool is not what
No.
they would want it to be whatsoever. They have to play.
Not if they
their best
competed
maps
at Major
time and
4.
time again. You can't test it because every single match was so important. They did have a couple of weeks. I just don't know how much that changes.
Well, when we first saw our matchup when you were casting this, I was like, what do you think the upset potential is? And you're like, honestly, this is just a horrible matchup for Heretics.
Yeah.
Where they've been bad, it'd probably be the hard point. And then you think about FaZe, like, yes, that's probably been their weakest point, but they're still a better hard point team. And then where they've been pretty good has been search and control, but FaZe is maybe the best search and control team in the game. So it's just like the matchup it's not failure.
No, it's not. I mean, it's not what they were able to do versus Opti at Major 4, right?
Yeah,
Which was
yeah.
2-3-5. You're just asking a lot for Heretics to do that. I mean, can they? 100%. But even
You guys like the venue where they're like looking at each other?
It is not, but I mean, I'll have eyes on Real for sure. I just feel like when he came
And the crowd's
onto
all
this
around
team,
like a
their search and
jumbotron up
destroy
top.
got better. Like I remember you were saying at the beginning, like when the year first started, like they came out, had about like a 4-3
like it.
qualifier or whatever it was, looked to be a real threat. Just needed some playmakers in search and destroy, needed some clutches in search and destroy, and Real's provided a lot of that for them. It's just in this particular matchup, it's been tough.
Yeah, and again, like normally when is that? It's like Karachi search.
I don't know when I should
right?
start
Like,
going
that's
like
when
working out
He's
again.
doing that. He's sort of playing on an island.
I still feel it in my face.
There is very little room for a player like Real to make plays, right? It's a lot about these mid-map skirmishes around the mid-tank. Just sort of team plays around smokes. Like, yeah, he can have some clutches, but
Did the
it's not
series
like he's gonna be
overlap?
on an island
No,
by
it's
himself doing
game
whatever he wants.
finishes, game plays.
Karachi is absolutely that. You can get lost and just pick teams apart. A little more difficult to do, whereas waiting to get locked.
Will I do World Series of Warzone watch party? Yeah, on my
Hope
Twitch.
you guys enjoying the event so far. It's going to be an insane weekend. It started nuts. I mean, we thought that first series was going to be the tightest of them. It absolutely was. One of the crazier starts to an event you're going to see. Yeah, and yeah, still. I seriously, I don't
Oh, he's getting
I've
booed.
never heard both teams be booed before that I can think of. I'm sure it's happened. for sure.
Unlucky. Gamer man set him
Love
up.
them, man.
They love
They're
it.
favorites, yeah.
Yeah. No,
I want them to match up so bad. Either of them, either like Heretics or
Underdogs to the tourney.
would be so good, especially after Vickles interview.
I said Heretics, but then I realized they played FaZe first round, which kind of
Ready
sucks.
to go. To Invasion we go, and yes, it has been a staple for this Atlanta FaZe
LAG,
team.
yeah,
You look at
LAG 's
the
a good
overall
shout.
record, not their best search by any means.
They just came out so bad. Champ Sunday.
It's one that they can rely on, right? Like their map pool. I think it's
The
one that started
Champs,
off so strong for them. Then they just in some of these major tournaments.
Yeah,
they
Champ
lost
Sunday.
Some big ones to like New York. You lose
Major
some big
4
ones
that
to
like
Optic, so.
I think the big
Yeah,
stage
teams
is
starting to
just
figure
too
it out
much
the way they
for
like to
them right
play.
now.
Sometimes as you focus on widening your map pool, you focus on some new maps that come in.
Like,
you fall off
and
a
I mean,
little,
like-
another. I mean, we've seen it with like every team. It happens at times, but we'll see if they have it dialed in at the right time. 'cause
And like they almost
there's no
have
real
imposter
chance for
syndrome.
improvement. So yeah, so you can improve over the course of the weekend. Sure, you might get hot, but for the most part, what you brought this weekend.
And
is
now
what
there's
you're
a big
going to
crowd
bring.
too, so I don't know.
It's the final
I
event of
don't
the
think they
CDL
beat
season,
Optic.
And there is so much on the line. Real right now trying to line up some shots onto Simp. Not able to hit as we're still into this.
No, I said BZ uses Iron Sight on his Renetti.
On attack, and maybe you can catch Vickle. Going to have a trophy here. Trying to hold them at bay. You have help rotating across in the form of Nettles, and you've got Real who can get there quickly through Dark.
Yeah, it's just a very slow round here for FaZe. Maybe they're just waiting for some aggression. You know, Simp was sort of playing that island roll A Street. Well, he's going to find the first blood. Now, what do you want to do here if you're FaZe? You can rotate this back to A. The smoke is down, and maybe that's the play call. Through connector on the rotation, but Real in a good
What?
spot. He's able to find one. Metals has him looking over, and that maybe be the problem here for Atlanta FaZe, but into a 2-on-2. The problem is time. Simp's able to win it, but I don't know if they're going to be able to plant. It comes down to this. Can Victor maybe just play his life here in the 1 versus 2?
You got to go.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Trying to find him, not able to do it. Vickle staying up. And that's what, yeah, I mean, you said, like, FaZe were taking their time. They were trying to catch somebody. Simp was able to do it over towards A Street, but you run out of time. And really, it's just that mid-map
weird.
skirmish that goes down.
Yeah, I mean, you just had Real just sort of prone there.
Yo,
and then
way
Metals
too
looking
serious
over
with the
there for
$2
the
super
Street.
chat. Said hi Colts. That way.
Yeah, he was, you know,
Thank
he
you, bro.
slid towards mid-tank. So he's sliding a different way, not there for the trade. He's just in a bit of an off angle, a deeper spot than normal. But yeah, I mean, Victor, I mean, luckily he backs down there because it's looking like he was going for the fight. But Abizi through Cafe, able to find that first blood.
Real gets caught just
Best
hitting
ever doing
Cafe.
in that position early in rounds, and now getting it started as he'll put up
I'd
his
rather
first
like
first
them
blood.
double hit it
Simp
with
will have
subs
the
or like
other,
at
but
least a trade maybe.
edge to Heretics so far. What can you do now in the 3 versus 4 as you try to set up this attack? You've got Lucky on one side. Metals and Bickle might be looking for openings over towards B and mid-map, but you lose a player so early on offense, it does not make things easier.
No, not whatsoever. And now you can kind of stack this set if you are FaZe, right? You have
Why do
Drazah
they
finding the info.
do have folding chairs? Some people like them.
But
more than
aBeZy's so
gaming
good in this
chairs.
position at times with that MCW. Well, after that first blood, can he find the second? He sure does. His duo finds the third, and FaZe look better on defense.
Good defense.
No, he is actually, I mean, listen, there are a lot of players with MCWs in their hands. They can be disgusting.
And did I get Halabras last? A week ago?
Sometimes just looks nuts. Whether you've
Week
seen
and a
him
half
on like
ago?
a high-rise control or here in Search and Destroy, he gets these close-range positions, and he's still dominant.
Yeah, I mean, the only player who like was kind of matching it at times is Pred, right on Invasion over towards A. When they won Major 3, it was very similar. Just playing a lot of these tight spots with that MCW.
Right, Kleenex at times, but
Yeah.
different maps, yeah. Certainly able to wield either weapon, but yeah, Stuart is the edge in the first blood, both the FaZe thus far. We'll see if Heretics can get something
Thank you,
rocking and
Chaps.
rolling early in the round. aBeZy's looking for another, but the drop shot is in. The rifle is in. Real able to take that fight.
Just stuck
Give
now.
him numbers. Yeah, Bomb's like, okay, well.
And this is always the tough part when you're in a position like this. Do you move up to help him, or do you just leave him by himself? It looks like Victor maybe going to try to get into a spot. Again, FaZe know he's there.
Oh my God!
Stuns
Imagine
around
if he was
FaZe around
standing
Real.
up like
Doing
this.
a good job dodging them so far.
He's got this rival
He's out of there.
in hand. Should have advantage.
Oh my
Close
God,
range.
he's
There's the
fucking
hipfire.
cooking.
Another for Real. Finally going to drop, but it's all going to be on
Damn.
Draws. The trade is in. Heretics get another round on the board. These last couple, it's just been early picks for the defense.
Yeah, I forget what I said.
Yeah,
mean,
I see
even
Ultra
on a map
going
like
pretty
Invasion,
far, probably
this
top
guy,
3.
They try to get in a position and make plays, and Real able to do it. Finds that opener, and then he's just worried that, you know, from Treehouse, they have the angle. He can't get out. So again, always a tough spot where, like, do you want to overcommit, help him? Do you just play the 3-on-3? But Vickle takes his time, get into a position, and great job by Real to find the second his in the round.
No, that was everything. Yeah, I mean, one's great, but the fact he's able to get a second, I mean, similar to what aBeZy was able to do in the round prior. But edge right now to Heretics. We'll see if the offense can get a first blood or defense will continue to hold serve early on. They are hitting it quick. Up
They're gonna
towards B.
flank
You backed
DVD
up
here.
off the side if you are Dross. You're playing deep. Two of you are. Him and Cell, really. Real trying to find the opener again. Him versus aBeZy.
Ah,
The fight
Simp
is there
doesn't know.
again, but the help is there from Simp. aBeZy's in
Oh.
the corner. He's weak enough that you're able to snap. Never gets back to full HP. Cell's going to get dropped as well. It's all going to be on the Simp now.
Wow.
It'd be a 1 versus 3 if he can pull it off.
Bomb's down.
Wait, Simp, this
May not
blueprint
know
is
if a
he
bomb
kind
is
of
down.
cooks
Just
with it.
depends to what he overcommits to.
Kinda
Vickle just
fire.
on the tank.
Oh,
He's going to
buddy.
go for the gunfight, but yeah, has no idea. But as the trades were going through, and yeah, Vickle just gets to the spot, right? I mean, he just takes the A Street away. You had Drazah, but that opens up the A flank. Because FaZe, they try to go through.
What is that
beyond
blueprint?
through
It's the
DVD.
Champs one.
They get taken apart.
Yeah, and look, if aBeZy,
Trans
if there's
Tracer
another
pack.
second there, maybe he gets back towards like full HP, but he was, I mean, that was an incredible snap for Bickle, don't get me wrong, but he died instantly. Because we saw his opening gunfight with Real. I mean, he got fried. I almost thought for a second if he wasn't full HP, he wasn't going to shoot. He was going to lurk there and like comment, but you hope it's Kaji just kill him fast enough. But
Yeah,
nice
I
180
feel like he
from
could have
Bickle.
easily killed him fast enough.
Up 2 rounds and 4 straight for Bickle as he's 4-1. Simp rival in hand. Wanting to get to work. Trying to spot out towards mid-tank, not getting eyes on anything. A little too
Hagler, thank you for the $2. He said, "What's the best way to get recognition?" Probably switcheroo tournaments on Checkmate Gaming on Twitter.
So good at finding those
They'll randomly
angles.
pair you with
From
people so
spawn,
you can
he's
get a
able to
good
take it down.
teammate.
Yeah, he's just hoping maybe he has the timing to peek or maybe cut through, but he's going to get cut down.
And if you play good, you know,
So first
consistently,
blood on offense,
people will
you need a
know.
round, big time if you're Atlanta FaZe. Starting to get into a hole, you're starting to really groove if you are Heretics. Bomb site opened up, plan starting to go through. Draws getting isolated, some great damage in. He's
Oh,
able to keep
wow.
away with the
Drazah
kill,
got
though.
his back.
He's down to 54 HP, but able to pop and burn.
Yeah, I mean, Lucky was there. If there's a chance, maybe if
aBeZy
Lucky
should
is
look to
around
his
that
left.
corner, he stops the bomb from being planted. Then again, time a problem for FaZe. With the ARs in a great spot, trying to find all 4. Is Drazah playing his life?
How much damage has Drazah taken this round? He has been zapped, but a lot of it has been wall bangs through the tank, so he's been able to stay up. Metals on an island, and, well, we'll see you later. Off the edge he goes, around to Atlanta FaZe. They bring it within 1.
Yeah, not going to give them another kill in case.
What is the
it comes
audio
down to
setup
for
that they're using for
round
CDL?
11 defense.
It just depends on the person.
But I mean, it's just a timing thing. I mean, if Real's able to get inside a cafe, maybe he finds the timing, makes the play, but you kind of live or die by that at times if you are Heretics with Real, right? His playmaking, this time no Celium, just watching the angle.
Yeah, at first I thought he was just like popping up to take a gander, but
he's like, I'm going to go for
then
this.
then he goes for it, and Cell doesn't miss. Still round advantage to Heretics.
Oliver, thank you for the $10. He said, I was watching a behind the scenes of matches during majors. I saw that the players don't use the CDL operators or camos. They're just edited on production. Yeah, it's like an overlay.
And you know, a BZ
Or not an overlay, it's like,
so only 2,
yeah.
So they're still a little bit worried maybe on a rotation back, but Simp gonna try to get aggressive here.
Yeah, I don't know how the blueprint's
Here's
there
that one
though.
Player finds the time, able to find the first, sees Real.
But yeah,
hits
pros
the shots,
don't
calls for
use their
backup, and well, they're able to take down
those
3.
operators or camos. No.
FaZe and search to destroy. You give
I don't know
them
how they
something,
do it
they're
though.
gonna take it.
Thank
They
you for
get
the
aggressive
$10,
on
man.
the B street.
Thank you, man.
Suddenly it's Lucky. Not a lot of luck to work with. He gets dropped clean.
All right, is it like 3-3 now?
3-3. As they're starting to make adjustments into the mid game.
Can they just use whatever? Yeah, dude, you can spend like thousands of dollars on your
That
IEMs.
buys enough time, but as little as it is, just the info from a BZ, right? We've seen that sort of be the meta on Invasion, but here's Draz's 2-piece. Everybody looking at Simp, they're worried about him and just ready for the reposition.
Damn, nice shots.
And that's just
Holy
Draza.
shit.
That man grinds COD more than everyone. He knows who that second player will be.
No, I think what you were saying though about BZ is something we don't highlight enough. Like we talk about how good he is at those one-on-one duels, how good he is in the first blood department. But he plays with more confidence and takes more space than any player in the game when it comes to search and destroy. And even if it's not kills, it's info. Like you said, like he's getting more info. And it's on the teammates to work with that information. They're able to do it.
Yeah, Roosevelt's
Now
right.
you start
They don't use
to
camos,
work
but
up
they
this
use
onslaught, but
blueprints.
Simple
Huh?
get caught.
Okay.
Nice one from Lucky. Kind of want to slow the bleeding down. A little rally from FaZe. You want to silence that. Give yourself numbers. And Sip was on a bit of a heater. He was out to 7 already, having a solid map. You remove him from the equation.
Default operators, yeah. Everything else is
Almost
GA
not.
pretty
That
much.
should just be prep. I mean, they know that Simp likes to play the island roll over towards A. So maybe you push up, you double challenge him on the A street. Time and time again, he's going to have to reposition. The time is going to be a problem here for FaZe. What do you want to do?
Just take B. Definitely
You're
just
down
take
a
B.
man. Where is the play going to be?
Fact is, you got to make a choice. You got to hit something that looks like it's going to be B. And we get ready to
What
go.
is this
there's
spot?
only
Is this
one player
good?
There in a second to get there quickly. That will be Metals to come help. Can Bickle at least get one? That may be
Yeah,
the
I mean,
round.
1
In
for
fact,
1
you
is
get
all
there
right.
with one, then the help comes through. You back him up off the point, and that'll be bombed down in the
It's
corner.
usually always better for
Rihanna there.
offense,
Once
but
tracking back, he doesn't get vision on, then almost gets dropped. 10 seconds now to go. You're able to pick up bomb. Celium is hunting, finding, but you lost your player with the bomb. You're going to run out of time. Time will matter, actually.
4-3 Miami.
Lives around the Heretics.
I mean, there's a chance there. I mean, with Celium finding Real, if the bomb is able to get planted, but Metals finds the angle onto Draza and Celium, there's just nothing that he can do. But maybe if he's able to get the bomb down, even if he dies right after, there's a chance for Celium in the spot that he was in. But does not happen again. Just comes down to that clock. A great first blood there for Lucky.
And it felt like they just needed it, like especially with the clean round from FaZe.
To get out of
Before that,
silver
it felt
mirror.
like they were starting to get dialed in.
True.
Pick Heretics apart, but you rebound and go back out in front. Lucky will carry over into this next one. Metals about to be sent to the next round if he's not careful. There's vision from Real.
Oh, there we
There's
go.
been so many duels in the openers
Hey,
from Real and
ew.
Abizi. Real going to catch him again. Seldo brings
Oh,
it back quickly
evens
to
it
a
up.
3 versus 3 as they're able to isolate one over towards B.
Oh.
Real is dancing to 4 HP, takes out the Tiny
Hello.
Tears, and well, this is why I was talking about being a playmaker and search and destroy. Real.
Oh my god,
Draza with
Draza's
some great shots.
disgusting.
Turn this is into a 2-on-2. Finds the gun.
Oh!
Hits the shots on the Real with the Renetti. Lucky trying to put
Oh my
shots
God,
in.
if he
We're
would have
dancing
won
back
that.
and forth, it's into a 1-on-1.
In fact, he got hit down to 81.
What's Cell
I thought
doing?
he had it
What is Cell
clean.
doing?
Oh God. Oh God. The timing is ludicrous.
They'll hurt the crowd.
He spots him.
100%.
And he's on 3 straight, 35 seconds to work with. Bomb is down as we continue in this 1 versus 1.
Not again.
Lucky able to spot it. He hits everything
Cell?
outside of Cell.
Cell's gonna stay in freezer?
Goes for that jump up. Just
Lucky's
not able
nervous.
to hit the wall bang shots. Now sell him. He just got no clue where he repositions.
but he's in the same spot as he has been this entire round, and the timings throughout this are insane here for Lucky.
Bro, their Cell's just been like twisted in circles. He's got no idea what's going on.
What the hell is happening?
Lucky gets the bomb plant. Cell with the peak, Cell with the child, and Lucky with the win.
Woo! Deep breath, Lucky. Jesus.
Lucky, another clutch on the year, and a huge one here in a map too. I thought he lost Davis's for a second there, but he re-centers in. 4 straight as well. Lucky icing up.
What was Cell doing?
That's just a 4-bullet kill.
I mean,
that's just what that was, right? The first one straight to the
I don't
head,
think Cell
the
played
rest
that
to the
bad.
body. Lucky's giving a shout out to Sledgehammer Games for that one.
He just got a 4-bullet cheese MCW kill.
No, he almost had a rebrand on Lucky, honestly, throughout that round.
Yeah, it's like
I feel like Cell played that good. Yeah, I mean, what do you want him to do? He doesn't know where the guy is.
To pick him. That was an insane extended 1 versus 1, but Lucky walks away with it. Now you're
If he stays pre-aiming the bomb, the guy's just gonna pop up and camera the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I mean,
He has to slide out with the pistol at him.
Easy on the other side of it. Just fine gunfights early. He does it again.
3v3.
He has been dominating that matchup. Abizi drops again, but at least Simp this time able to trade it out. Abizi only 2 in 6, and that is all Real. He's what, 4 of those deaths, I believe. But this time you trade out. You get into a 3 versus 3. Now you try to execute over towards B. Fickle. Get eyes on one crossing, a little teardrop.
Trophy,
We'll see
though.
what that will connect with. Trophy gets down, I believe, just
You
in
can
time.
wallbang this.
Now they're starting to work the plan. You got vision there from Bickle on one crossing back.
They're not using the
Cross, I think,
wallbang?
takes another gander. You're able to back up the tractor as well. Now you try to hold this 3 versus 3. And extend this search and destroy if you are Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah,
You would
just
think
jumped
by
out of the
chance
timings
we can
that
wallbang
Sim's
that
able to
bomb.
find. Right, 2-man push towards the back. He's able to
Simp
find
finds
Lucky.
one. Good play.
Does he know
Oh, he
there's
gets
a
caught
second?
in
He does
blue.
not, so
Holy
still
shit. He's getting sketchy.
time on the side of FaZe. Bitco's gonna have to go
All
here
right.
soon.
They know they're trapped. Cell watches left.
Try to toy with him.
Draza, you watch Ice Cream. You can't snake.
To both players. Cell though able to win his fight.
Oh!
Draza repositioning. Looking for
Draza.
the help. Cell playing it perfectly from Tractor and Draza.
I forgot you can't
bombs for the
snake. I'd be
gunfight win.
snaking the fuck out of that ranked.
We continue into round 10 as FaZe stays alive.
Yeah, I imagine they're not going to play aggressive inside of cafes, right? It just hasn't worked majority of these rounds if you are FaZe. Maybe just try to slow it down, even allow them to plant over towards the A side and play a retake.
And BZ's trying different stuff. I just feel like, guys, he's got my number this map. Like,
Yeah. You know, sometimes this is when we see like a Simp beat Broken Street, right? Play inside of Broken, start the aggression from that part of the map. We'll see what they opt to do.
Yeah, right.
Draza, Simp, leading in on one
Rob
side.
is so funny.
I mean, it feels like they've got so many more kills. Just the 9 a pair, but
All
BZ
right, well.
sitting on 2.
I'm just going to go for it. Screw what I said.
Trying to get right back to it, and I don't know
How
how
did he
wins that
win
one.
that?
Four bullet love as Real drops. He gets it through the stun. He's traded out, though, so pretty similar to what we saw in the last round, really. It's now Heretic's turn. Can they clutch up? The difference is you're able to get the bomb planted if you are FaZe. The presence
That was
not
a-
really there near the site. You've got it here if you are Atlanta FaZe. You
Good
trade
play.
again
Back
at
the fuck up.
2v2.
It's a great
Back
read
up,
for
back
FaZe.
up.
They were so quick on the rotation through connector. The problem
Snaking's
was, though, just
GA
a
by
bad timing
pros,
for
yeah.
Sim. So Celium gets picked, and now Lucky trying to take space.
I
through the
don't
middle of the
mind
map,
this
but
play by
Draza
Lucky, but
has
yeah,
the
if he
read
goes to that head, you're dead, bro.
towards Back Palace. It's just what's the timing that he gets.
Yeah, we'll say that a lot when casting Search. What is the timing going to be? Draws us some beautiful tags there. Can't finish the kill, though.
I like this, Draza. Go back to your teammate, push out the street together.
Trying to bring it back.
Berg.
The slide, the child not going to win it. Heretics, they get it done. They step
1-1.
up into search and destroy. They outplay them there when they made that top 6 run. It was through search. Maybe they got another run in them here in Champs Weekend.
Yeah, again, I mean, when they've caused upsets, it's through 2, 3, and 5. So a great first step to get it to that map 5. They tie up the series. And yeah, I mean, for Real, it's not the prettiest stat line, but just so
Yeah, I think Heretics are my underdog team.
Rounds.
For sure.
When FaZe did find first bloods, there was quick trades like we just saw in that last one.
Yeah, I mean, and you have like insane players on FaZe, like in Search, not just the BZ, but when you take him out of the game like that, I mean, God.
Have I seen Heist in the crowd yet? Nah, is he there?
Even when he's not getting kills, he still has an impact just due to his aggression, due to his information. Then it was like 3 straight rounds. He just gets first blooded by Real. Like, he had an absolute impact. Unbelievable stuff there. And You need that victory. You need it big time, especially heading into a control.
No, 100%. I mean, no doubt about it. Just again, their control has not been great outside of high rise. We're not playing high rise control in map 3.
No, because they were like 5-2 over qualifier 4. I mean, that's 5 of their 6 wins were on high rise. But as we take a look through the stats, really from that last map, you see that first bloods and first deaths. 3 first bloods, 4 first deaths.
My man was active. Yeah, he was active.
You were as active as you could possibly be.
That's funny, Joe.
Have easy 2 of his 3 first bloods, but really just on the receiving.
Do you think
end
we
of it
see
from
GA's broken
Real.
this weekend?
You put up double digits into
Yes.
Adraza and Sim, but that is not enough. You get the 6-4
Bro,
victory
Ghosty
here in
stair
Heretics, and maybe
glitched
they're
last
right back
year
at
in
it. You
Champs,
start to
and
click
nothing
search early,
happened.
maybe you make a run, but the fact is you got to get it to a 6-star. You know how good they can be there, but can they get it there?
Yeah, that's going to be the question. Yeah, they're going to have to win one of these next 2 respawns, but they keep it up in this search and destroy. They continue to turn heads, and I just think for FaZe, I mean, the big question mark is just to be like on those offenses, right? Like that's their one stat line on Invasion. Their attack hasn't been great, and again, a lot of the times it's just due to the time, the clock.
Yeah, no, 100%.
No, no
They
worries,
just
Dan.
don't seem decisive enough at times.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to make a decision earlier, and they weren't really doing that. But we're tied up 1-1. We're headed to break. After that, we got control locked and loaded. The first series of the day was insanity. This one felt like it would be pretty simple to call, but what the hell do we know? We're tied up 1-1. Maybe we go the distance. Don't go anywhere. Back after the break.
All right. Who's got the most aura? The most aura in CDL.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend
I
is
don't know.
brought to you by Razer, the official headset and chair of Optic Texas.
Upgrade your game with a Scuff.
Jordan with the $20 super chat. Said, hope you're feeling better, bud. W stream today. Everybody liked the I am stream. Thank you, man.
In 5 different colors. Grab yours
For the
today
$20
at
super chat, bro. Yeah, like the stream chat.
/optic-prism. And you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
Get on hands and knees and bark, and I will like. You're fucking out of your mind, Rob. Someone said it's Hydra and it's not close. Yeah. Could be Hydra. I think we all know that it's Dave Patty, though. Scrap? I don't think so. I don't think Scrap has the most aura. Everyone's saying Scrap, though, so maybe. That's like a trash bag glitch. It's FaZe Soviet Bear. I don't know. I don't know if he's competing still. Oh, Jeff, what are you trying to say about the chat? Tyler, welcome. Thank you for the membership, Tyler. Who's the best AR at the moment? Scrap. That's glazing scrap. How the fuck is it? You have brain rot. I think Cell's the best AR right now? No, it's definitely scrap. Cell's second. Damn, it's already 5 o'clock, bro. Oh my god. You still run with highs? Not really, actually. No.
Welcome back. We get right back at it here as Heretics trying to do the same. Get back to it. Continue with dubs on the board. A massive map too. Now can he come
Was Major Maniac good? Yeah, he was good.
I mean, it's just a confidence thing, right? I feel like for them,
pretty solid.
After dropping that map 1, as good as Vista has been, and maybe as bad as recently as Vista has been for FaZe. Maybe that's what
I
they're
haven't
trying to
quit
steal.
ranked. I still play it.
But their search has been fantastic the last couple of stages. They keep it going up against the #1 S&D team in the league.
I mean, honestly, it's just feeling a little bit about like the last series in the sense like both ups have been tight. You have a chance to be up 2-0 if you were Heretics. I mean, in the driver's seat, we're saying the same thing about Seattle. Like, I didn't think I'd be saying that here. I still think Heretics are probably in trouble, but you at least extend this series because the question's still going to be, is it map 5? Which one? I mean, if they're going to take one, where's their best chance? It's going to be the hard point of the control.
My guess would be Karachi hardpoint.
Scrap is the best AR and Shotzi is the best sub.
Had some slip-ups. They've
Nah,
had some close
Shotzi's not the
hardpoints.
best sub
We
right
saw
now.
that in the map 1. But I think
Hydra's
for
the best
Heretics,
sub
like,
in the game right now.
You kind of know going into the tournament how teams are going to play your map betas, right? Like, all right, we're 5-2 in the last 7 high rises.
Honestly, it's not even close. I don't
We're not going
think.
to see a lot of it. We have to focus.
Yeah, I don't
majority
think
of
it's
our practice
close. I think
elsewhere.
Hydra's easily
We
the
probably
best
know what
sub right
FaZe is
now.
gonna pick. They rely a lot on this invasion control.
at the
so
moment.
You're hard focusing these last couple of weeks. So maybe they've improved vastly there.
Yeah, and as good as like you've been if you're FaZe, I mean, that's where your tournament ends at Major 4, right? That's where you clutch up. If you're New York, you walk away champions, you close it out on Invasion. I love that clip. It was
Invasion?
What Kismet is like, it's destiny. Like,
No!
They usually know they can be so poor there, but they get the win. They beat FaZe, but you see how good they can be. 16-4 on the season, 3-6 on the other side of it.
I think New York is going to win. What the heck? That's such a weird graphic. He's
He's
moving?
locking into KD. The man is a threat at all
Have they done that
times,
ever?
as He'll be shooting in damage from everywhere.
Yeah, this KD's probably gonna be about around a 1.2. You'll just like
Always
randomly look at
win or
the
loss.
Yeah, at the leaderboard, and he's like 14-10. And yeah, I mean the guy always produces stats, but hey, as much or as bad as the record was for Miami, it's like you also saw they were ranked 12th in both attack and defense.
Yeah, no, not great, not great. But it's great so far. You're holding him in, you're winning gunfights. Thought Abizi had that one, but Nickel able to put him down. Abizi's probably gonna heat up again. I don't think he played much of that Search and Destroy.
Nice.
All his goals were in the
Red.
openers, not getting too involved. Simply able to stand
Honestly,
up
like,
with
this is
4
pretty
HP.
boring.
Start to progress things around the point. Nice little push out there, damage in from Draws. Maybe the kill finished by Simp. And now Abizi trying to be the threat on the other side. Great tracking and shots there.
And you just see what that does. 3 and 4 immediately have to turn. They're worried about the focus over towards A. So
Okay, just for my sake, bro, I'm gonna put it on 1440p because
on the other side, great tracking and shots there.
And you just see what that does. 3 and 4 immediately have to
my
turn. They're worried about the
monitor's
focus over towards A. So that opens up the lane for Simp.
1440p monitor and it's super blurry right now.
Now Heretics have to panic a bit. That allows these players to get lost. Slows down the clock. The kills are going the way of FaZe. Miami cannot get set up. It is all headshots so far for FaZe.
Yeah, they have not been able to get set up at all. You need that 3 or 4 down massively. Metals is trying to do it for them. Just slow the.
How behind were we, guys?
And kind of recenter yourself the whole day. And yeah, you've done that to a degree. Yes, you're still out of that. You still have some control if you are Atlanta FaZe. You're still a threat now. Even more so. Is
Damn.
the double. Sim may be the best attacking player in control. He is nuts as he gets 3. Abizi's on the point.
Nice.
And they plugged the wound, but it's like they ripped the stitches open, Joe, and now they're bleeding out.
Well, it's just a lot of those mid-map gunfights, right? Around mid-tank, Abizi wins the first one. That just basically means Miami can't
This is my
push
goat,
forward.
Scump, Crim, or
You know
Damon.
where they're going
Scump.
to set up inside a cafe.
No.
Back gas. FaZe immediately ready for the gunfights, and then it was a double from Sin that did these two ticks. Sell able to hit the shots, but now he knows he's the last player here.
Damn.
So you survive for a second, but 2 ticks.
2 ticks is good. Very, very good.
You only got 9 lives remaining, and this is where, you know, FaZe, they really just want to choke you out.
Yeah, just go around the back, to be honest.
Just do
and
it
get
through the
kills.
lives if they can, but they'll have to work kind of from step 1 now, as you did. At least get them out for a moment if you are Heretics.
The fact this is only a 4 life advantage, I mean, again, this Heretics is very much in this round.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, now you still like, I mean, 5 ticks.
They're gonna bully this guy
good,
Bridge.
But when you do it as efficiently as if you're FaZe, you're hoping for a round victory. If you just hold on now, a round wins a round. But if you are Heretics, can you just pull it off? Simp was kind of the lead man to get them going in the first push. Can he do it again here? Bickle is on 4 straight, shuts down Simp, but then trade it out.
Now it's like really scary for Miami. You gotta play one really good wave here and get another wave.
He'll be looking to find an opening. You got 4 players up.
You can't go 1 for 1.
You go 2 for 2. You're trading, but you can't trade for long. You only have 3
Well,
players
maybe.
left if you are Heretic.
The
20
time,
seconds to
only
go.
20 seconds.
No lives remaining.
They're gonna wait for their
Real is
teammates
2 and
though.
8.
Never mind, the
Big
BZ
step up now.
scams.
There's his 3rd now in the round. Simp takes out another. He's able to get dropped. It's all going to be on Real.
Winnable,
10
Real.
seconds to go. Real
Winnable, winnable as
trying to get
fuck.
away. How long can he dance? 5 seconds on the clock, but they're on to the point and they'll stop it
Ah,
for
it's
now.
over.
The stun perfectly greets him in the street, and you take the round if you are Atlanta FaZe. Just enough to squeak one out.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a great play there for FaZe. Obviously, the
And
clock
that's
gets
the
low,
map.
but the 2 players from Cafe side, they wait for the 2 players off spawn. Simp's able to win the first one, and then slides on out. Selim's B-Dom. He has the angle for the trade. And Draza doesn't overcommit to that last trade onto Real. He's just able to get onto the point, pauses the clock, and that just gives
Krim has all the
I was thinking,
aura.
like, I
Dude,
don't
the
know,
guy is
I
a
wanna see
professional
Real do
race
something
car
nutty,
driver
like,
now.
maybe if he gets across and wins that
That's I
one-on-one
think
with his
he
stun,
I think
hits
he
him in the
does
face
have the
second he
aura.
gets out, and, well, they knew the pressure was on him to have to cross. They greet him with a stun. They close it out. Simp has been so good offensively, in control, while he leads the way with 11. On the other side, Bickle pops off with 13.
Yeah, I mean, you're hoping, like, when he's playing this well, Victor, everyone else has to kind of match this. They just aren't. Just feels like he can be
Oh my
so
God.
good at times. You want to take advantage of it.
You don't want to see
No, you would
Real
love to.
having a slow
But
start.
and Real, really the 2 that get bodied in this matchup typically, but now you're getting a great map, but it's another
Oh,
multi-kill.
play down
for
there, throw your
Simp. He's now
trophy.
up to 14. Following it up, it's a BZ. The best 1-2 punch of all time as they both get a double before they drop, so you just keep staggering this, and suddenly you're looking at 45 seconds and you've had no progression towards the point.
This is a
Touch
bloodbath
B,
right now.
Hardly if touch B. Finally getting it on it if you are lucky. Celium now trying to get pushed up.
That's pretty bad timing
In
on
the
a
base
song.
of Miami, he's able to find the trade onto the first. This will just deal with the reinforcements, allow his teammates to come off spawn and fight the players on B. He's literally keeping 2 contained here for Miami.
Oh my God, Cell.
Just going nuts inside of Palace, posting up a tent and trying to keep staggering the reinforcements. They got a 6 life advantage as well. There's going to be some big fights over around B. They're still trying to find him here in a
to make a play.
one-on-one. So we'll hop off a cell for now. We'll see what happens with him and Real. But we go over to a BZ on the point. The 3 over towards B need to clutch up. So far, Real able to win on the other side as well. He gets that kill. Finally, they deal with Cell. You got 30 seconds to go. And I mean, you get this, you'll have 90 seconds to work with, but it's been pretty efficient for FaZe.
Yeah, Victor gets through, though. He's able to find the timing. So that deals with the point man and Draza. And yeah, that will extend the time. Able to find the double. Is Victor onto a BZ. But yeah,
All right.
minute 24.
They're only
3
down
life
3.
advantage if you're FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, this is just, I mean, the live advantage of 5 or so would have been great, but really it's the time. Yeah, I mean, before you blink, it's
Nice
going to be another
kill.
minute to work with Bickle, nearly with some razzle-dazzle. He gets a 3rd there. Might be an unbelievable opening. Real's been stunned to hell as he's just trying to get out of that. And take
A minute
a fight,
left
but
at
he's
this
got
point. You
Cell
need to
ready
play
back
for
up.
the
Rethink
the
that
cap.
fight. He's all too familiar with it, the search and destroy.
Set up a way to get the cap.
But Metal's maybe the first one to open up the cans.
I think 4 should try to go to the
Here
back.
we go.
Yeah, maybe your first attempt at over towards A. You have Cafe
But now they have-
controlled.
they
Now
have,
Lucky's starting to tiptoe on towards the point. He's able to get through.
They have point control.
Plus with that distracts Draza. Metal's able to find another one. You've at least paused the clock. Can you make a play, though, if you are lucky from the point?
Yes, they're using the
square
spot.
live.
It's such.
Trying to fly
It's literally
out.
the best spot in
The
Hill.
centering is there, though. Lucky able to win it. first bit is
Oh my
done.
God.
Lucky able to get another now as we continue to go. Vickle coming through and dropping bombs. He'll get dropped to the cross, so you make sure there's not a second player onto the point. It's a huge kill, but Real is still here and dancing. Real
There you go, Real.
get another. Yes, he's able to put him down. Second tick has been done. Inching towards the third, trying to cut down Cell on the cross with the pistol at range. It won't
Never mind, chat. I spoke too soon.
They need to answer back with an offensive win, and they do it there. What was the catalyst, Joe?
I mean, they're matching, right? They are matching phase, but I think just the kills there from Metals inside of Cafe, right? Just picking them apart, and then he plays his life to perfection, allows Lucky to get on the point, and then that's when Lucky's able to make a play. How many times do we see that from
What are they
the A
drinking?
zone?
Probably
You cause
water.
Such a distraction, and then you're ready for the gunfights.
But like, even before, you don't get there without Vickle. Like, Vickle doesn't get the 2 over towards B, and not only that, then he gets 2 at mid-tank. So like, both those layers you have to get through, he kind of powers them on through, so they have a chance.
Yep.
Well, yeah, Metals goes nuts late, but Vickle's still on the same map. He's on 20. It's both teams flip the map on its head and take an offensive round victory. Who's going to hold on defense first? So far, so good out of Miami Heretics. Much better start for them on defense.
Yeah, and then the big thing here is, I mean, you see they have the tick lead, right? Because you get the round win through the elimination, and that was a big talking point in the final at Major 4. That was the difference from them getting a defense in round 5.
Well, we know like FaZe have always liked to do that in control. Like they want to win it through a battle of attrition, like bleed you out in lives and win the round that way. But
Damn.
yeah, when it goes to round 5 on a defensively favored map, that can be so tough. And yeah, no, it's very reminiscent of that last final in Major 4. We'll see if it ends up mattering in the end. You got a 1-on-1 the other side though. I believe it's
Oh yeah, they got more ticks
for
now.
Beezy. He's gonna get right onto A.
All right,
Now
put
they're
it.
gonna call a
Let's see if
streak
it's
and
GA.
too hard dead. It'll get him off B for a moment, but right back on it they go. Now the gig is up. They're gonna hop
That's
on over
not
towards
where
A.
you're
They're gonna
supposed to
send
put it.
3 there, so that'll be a wide open B. As a BZ draws everybody. I don't.
But maybe
think
Sim
he took it right.
dodged it
I think he got that
actually.
spawn out A street,
It's
but
not
I gotta
GA'd.
see it
Now
back.
we know that.
I mean, you had Celium do it, you know, the round before, but that player just getting to the 8 point again. We saw it in round 1. It just pulls the attention
And
away
New York
from Miami.
and
Plus, you
Seattle
had the
just didn't know
timing
how to
of him
do
and
it.
the cruise missile. So you have a player out of the play. Luckily, you don't get a tick, but you get map control, you get the time extension over towards B.
Oh, that's why this map's flipped a little bit. Like not flipped, but like teams get better at offense.
Yeah, this
and
map
also,
is
like,
boring
how
as
those
fuck,
A-side
though. I
spawns
don't
that
like
come
watching
through
control.
for the offense, like, you're
I
gonna see a lot
genuinely,
more
like,
offensive wins. And speaking of offense, it's Raza
don't
right
care
back
about
onto the
control.
point, so that's going to split the defense. Sip is able to get a kill on the other side. Raza nearly
Not. I mean, I don't know.
down
It's
to
just
1.
always
They're able
this
to chase
map,
him down,
dude.
and you'll take out 3 if you are Heretics.
And
So
there's
back
not
to
many
calling
plays
board.
you can make.
You can't get a 1-on-1 on the other side again and maybe pounce on it. That's where
Like the
focus is
cool
going to be.
plays
This is
they
the
make
difference,
to
though.
win
They never had
offenses,
this set up
we've
in
seen
round 1.
so
They
many
never had
times.
Map control on defense. They were just stuck in their spawn back dash in Cafe. This time a little bit different. They have a lot of room to work with. FaZe only 1:15. They have the life advantage.
And then the rest
Everything's
is
starting to
just-
look a lot more calmer here if you are Miami Heretics.
It absolutely is. You go down that 0-1
The
hole
same
early, you
shit
think maybe they're
as
in
well.
trouble, but
It's all just the same
resilience
stuff.
is there. They've been a resilient bunch. They're trying to show
TTF
that
was
here,
1,000% better than control. No, it wasn't, bro.
Now
I
you start to try
promise.
and be a threat. Still 60 seconds to work with. Life advantage going to be up to 5, and they are lining them up. Real and Vickle putting in the damage.
TTF would be just as boring, dude.
We'll slow down here for a second.
Yeah, well, that goes on. Yeah, Draza trying to get onto A, but he doesn't.
It really would.
The nades are connecting now from Lucky. Metal's able to find another one. So again, you've just had no real movement over towards A outside of the couple of plays before you
I
got
competed
B.
in CTF, bro. Like, I
Now
know
you're
it was
down to 9
boring.
lives.
I competed in Black Ops 3 when there was
Victor's
CTF.
all the way in your
The
base.
best
And again, just
jetpack game
because
of
they
all
found
time.
some in map
Top
control
3 of all time
earlier
game in
their
general for
setup.
COM.
Didn't have FaZe
And
all the way
CTF
pushed
was
up.
so boring.
Some much more comfortable rounds. Starting to pay dividends here for Miami Heretics. Looking to go up into map 3.
Oh, that is clean. And Metals.
I do think Control's the
With a little
best
dance and finesse to get out,
third
pick
game
up
mode.
all
I
the
agree with that.
kills. Just absolute beams there from Vickle
But
as he's up to
it's
4
also
straight.
like really boring too.
Just no time
sometimes.
remaining. They're pinned into Palace, up 14-3 in lives, and that's a dominant one. We asked who was going to step up on defense first.
Oh, Uplink was the
It's
best
Heretics
actually. I'm
big
so
time.
sorry, but you can't play Uplink, guys. There's no
And there were
jetpacks.
some chances there from FaZe, from Abizi, from Celium. Over
Yeah,
towards A.
Uplink was the best for sure.
They dealt with it well, did
Definitely.
Heretics, and then fending them off. They are able to get pushed on up, but Vickle has not slowed down. We've seen him at moments maybe go off for a round. And
I don't even think of
start to
Uplink as a
blunder
third
bit,
game
but
mode
just from
because
the
it's not
get-go,
possible
setting
to
the
play.
pace, opening up the windows for Miami Heretics.
And now, I mean, after you get that round, it's starting to feel a lot like, I mean, we're looking at the Major 4 final and wonder what's going to happen in round 5. You're probably going to be an offensive your phase if you can hold here, that is. And
World War II had it,
with winning it through lives. Let's see if
but they
that'll be the case.
didn't
How this
compete in
series
it.
could flip on its head. You went back-to-back maps.
It didn't last.
Heretics, but heck, maybe let's close it out.
Gridiron,
on
yeah,
offense.
Gridiron didn't
What a
work.
map it has been from Bickle. 5 straight.
They tried to make it work,
27
but it
and
just
19.
sucked.
He has been going bonkers on this map. And they continue to find kills. It has been pure. There's your first for FaZe.
Guys, selling him so good on defense. Up to 20 and 14, but outside of that, again, like aBeZy has, I mean, even map 1 didn't have the best map, but they were able to win it. But struggling here in this winners round 1.
You win it on both sides. You're able to get the kill over towards Treehouse. You win it towards Palace. Bickle just runs out of bullets there, so he can't finish it. Because that might have been a terrific opener again. He was massive in their one offensive round victory. But this is like almost FaZe's first attack round. Like, you have so much presence right after B. Bickle's thinking straight. Sim's thinking you're in the dirt.
Well, he was trying to hide. I mean, they know he's in that spot. He's just hoping they run right by him. Then calls in the cruise, but he's going to use it.
Okay.
Spawn. It's a little bit lucky that the animation doesn't
He has
finish
to go to
on that
point number
last
2.
net. Trying to get the info to his team.
Why were you not
but
on
aBeZy
point?
with one, selling him with the other. So the crew's not going to turn into anything.
Yeah, I thought when he got called in, like, you got to kill right away through metals. I'm like, uh-oh, here we go. They might seal it here, but everybody else started to clutch up on Atlanta FaZe. At least hold
The
up
bright
now.
side is they
Trying to
have
get to
bridge
around
control.
5. aBeZy can't get the spot. He's just going to drop. You're trying to sprint your way over if you're number 4 and Big
Ah,
Blue
good play, Cell.
But Cell is able to pick it up. Metal's getting damaged into everybody. You got to go prone if you are Dross. They got tags into Cell as well. Heretics have been a threat at all times. They are a persistent bunch as they keep on pushing.
And they have the life advantage, but only a minute
Yeah.
left. So they're going to have to start playing aggressive. And well,
That
Dexter
might be the
Lane's
map,
Bickle
bro.
with 2.
Holy
He's
shit.
up to 30, trying to find the third. This will allow Real and Lucky to get on the A point. Now pressure on here for FaZe.
Well, here we go. You got 2 on it now. All the utility
Oh my
in the
God,
world
look at the
starting to
util
come
dump.
in. One bit done. aBeZy
All
will
of
hit
the
a double
utility.
with the nade. All the utility hits.
Metals, could you have
left up.
used your
Can't get a
trophy?
kill. It's 3 for aBeZy, and Bickle, who started it, will be the last man up A Street. You survive a massive
Yeah,
threat
they
there
survived,
for
bro.
FaZe. But yeah, just everything gets tossed in, and they're able to hit it.
Yeah, maybe
Sabondo,
that's
they
only
have $2.
moment
He
here
said
for
Modern
aBeZy.
Warfare 2
Maybe they
ranked
don't just
had the
find some
best
momentum
pace.
throughout
Changed
this
my
map.
mind.
With 17 and 28 before that 3. Still
fun.
30
It was
seconds
really
left.
fun.
2 life advantage here for Heretics. Have to find the point man. That's going to be Draws, though, inside a cafe. He's going to find the first on Real, then just play his life. aBeZy going to funnel on in and follow
Nice.
him up. And it's looking like they should be able to hold on to a round 5.
Yeah, unless some kind of miracle. 15 seconds left and coming off a spawn deep B Street. You've got so
Yeah,
much
but
to do.
FaZe has
You're being funneled into
offense,
the
I
blender
believe.
again, but the fact is, you did what you needed to do early in this map. You guarantee around 5, you have the advantage. Lucky's tossing out haymakers. And now you'll have a defense for a round 5 and a chance to just shock people here and go up 2-1. I don't know what the hell is going on at Champs so far, but give me more
Bro,
of
I
this
need some
throughout
water.
the course of the weekend. So far, both series.
Need some water, bad.
Tight as can be.
Yeah, and again, round 5 controls for Miami, 7 and 5 on the year. On the other side for FaZe, 10 and 4. You're thinking that looks great, but stage 4, they've struggled in those round 5s. 1 and 3, the last 4 that they have gone in the clutch.
So how many have been offense, I wonder?
Yep. Just, yeah, I mean, even looking back to that major.
Yeah. I mean, Sip, a guy you're going to have your eyes on. He's been their best player. We're talking about getting kills on control and attacking. The best at that. But it's invasion. It can be so tough to do. You saw what? I mean, it was like, you think about round 5, at least for New York, it was an opening 8 hit. They were able to take that so quickly and efficiently. We were looking to see if that was going to be the split, but it looks to be right up the gut for now. See what fights you take and then pick your poison. They get one person on the B early on. Just pause that clock and start to work for openings mid-map. But Bickle and Lucky, they continue to win big fights.
Oh, they absolutely do. And really what FaZe want to do is win those gunfights and then just cheat one over towards A. Right, just trying to put the pressure on. But now you already have Metals all the way through the full flank. You had some bad timing off spawn if you're aBeZy. He's trying to hunt him down, he does. That will be a 3 dead, but Lucky deals with the player on the objective. So push forward will go Simp, but Droz has got to deal with him.
All right,
He's
what
able to find
happened?
him.
They already got B? They're working on it?
You get one body back. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Walks
yeah,
right
Simp
into his
is already in
crosshair
blue.
there, and Sip gets a freebie. Spots one deep as well. Lucky's going to be down. Nice stun there over the top to at least give himself a little bit of breathing room. Maybe allow some help from Real, and they're able to do just that. Metals that'll actually get the kill. So Beautiful stun there after being in trouble. aBeZy gets a double, Cell gets another, 3 dead, plus you're able to get the B point. Minute extension in, 2 minutes to work with, and now you win a big one-on-one over towards Lucky on the A Street as well. You're starting to collapse on this early.
Yeah, they're going to collapse on it, but they're still spotting in the back, so they got a lot of work to do.
Advantage. You have a lot of time. So much map control.
Oh, they win the fight on point.
And now he's on to the point. That's the gunfight to pause the clock. Put the pressure on Heretics in this round 5. But it's Lucky and Victor who are able to find a double. 2 players on the point trying to do what they can.
Yeah.
But Miami played this well.
Wow, they played that perfect.
The map resets.
There we go. That's a huge retake of your Heretics. I mean, if Drazah or Cell get a kill,
go Lucky.
Maybe that goes a little differently, but they get nothing that's left of the 2 onto the point.
Good job,
and a big clearance. That's another melee kill from Lucky.
They got a tick on that though.
As he's showing the strong hands. 90 seconds now to work with. And you got 1 tick, but now you're starting to get into the blender a little bit again. That's going to be 4 down.
map.
Back
Go left.
Even though a minute 20 is like a lot of time.
Go left,
It can look like a little bit of time real quickly.
Yeah, but again, it's these sort of mid-map gunfights. The first one goes the way of FaZe.
I guess he didn't want to try to take that.
Sorry, Real trying to get pushed on up.
FaZe has so much
with
space
immediately.
now.
That just all starts with the info from Sim. Great
Kinda
shot. Didn't play
sketchy.
his life. Medals now. The next player in a position. Finally,
Oh!
some gunfights in the
Holy
Renetti
fuck.
slide. A little bit of strafe speed goes a long way.
What is that? The hipfire just hits. And it's a ludicrous gunfight win. Now
Uh-oh, I don't like how nervous Force playing.
He'll get 2. Well, like -10 earlier when you called it out.
But he gets a kill.
Yeah, he's battling back to even. You're winning a big gunfight on the street. You're able to get onto the point.
Every round 5, guys. I'm not kidding you. It happens every round 5.
But it's just 1 onto the point for now. Everyone else trying to pin them in. 7 lives remaining for Heretics. Second tick is done. Sip with another.
Oh
aBeZy
my God, they
things up.
fucking
2 now on the
choked.
point. Sip dials in another, and FaZe survive.
It's every round 5 defense.
It wasn't easy. They get tested. They got to do it the hard way through an offense, but reminiscent of, well, really the last series we just watched. You're able to clutch up an offense in round 5 and get the win. And I mean, the beginning of the push.
Real should have went left, bro. And then Vickle should have helped him.
It started kind of sequence mid-map, right? Like he was able to get 1 damage into another, and that kind of got them out.
Yeah, and then I think aBeZy got 2 from there.
Like right after
But
that.
Real goes
Layer by
AS&D,
layer on control. Work out,
and he never gets into an engagement until FaZe have full fucking street white car control, and he gets into an engagement from the guy that pushes through court to AS&D.
He turned on the burners.
And that's the initial engagement.
27, I think 30 and 30.
Once you die in that initial engagement,
just started with that triple on defense.
you're off spawn. Like you're not gonna be able to get back in time, bro. You're fucked. But if you push out A Street, your initial engagement is so much earlier that even if you happen to die, you can spawn up and get back to Laundry before they get to point. To be honest.
Yeah, and like Vickle, don't get me wrong, he's a great player, but
You just gotta go left there, bro. It's the most important part of the fucking map right there.
That's an absurd result. That's like what we're seeing out like somebody like Scrap usually dropping 40.
Then by the time everyone like had like kind of like gone through the scrappy fight, FaZe had like a 2v like a 3v1 on Vickle, and it's almost as if Vickle like still hadn't moved. He's like another guy off spawn on this.
Back-to-back rounds, the defense able to respond, but the tick difference was the importance going into the round.
That was just, you could just tell they kind of froze up.
Again, just right from the middle of the
They got nervous, like almost.
We saw it at Major 4, just not allowing the defense.
You gotta know, you gotta
into their setup.
I mean, I thought
gotta know when to take that space, bro. It sucks, man. I feel bad. I feel like they were actually gonna win the series. Now I think it's over.
Because I could only think of like 1 or 2 off the top of my head. I thought about Cold War where they got upset once. I couldn't think of many at any majors. That's why they're so good at getting to Sundays. They just don't get caught early, like ever. They don't have to make crazy losers runs, really ever. And Joe's like, "Oh, you're jinxing them, aren't you?" And I was like, "Well, I didn't think so." Like, series seemed pretty one-sided, but they went down 1 to 2 around counting this control. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
They caught 39 kills.
The difference, I think, just on the year,
Damn,
but
he was
from
frying.
the top 4 to the bottom 8.
Yeah, I mean, he's still
Just
got a
some
kill.
Of these close rounds, we go to a round 5 on defense.
But he got traded and in
You
the
have all the advantage in the
bro.
world, you're just not able to win it. And it's sort of the same
They had to
story
win
throughout
some
this
really hard
even last
gunfights
series,
after
right?
that.
A lot of chances for Search.
Very similar to last
And they
series
lost
in
him.
that, like, you outplayed them at times. you just had a bit more talent on the other side of the stage at times. There were just individual flashes where people took
sucks.
over. It was Hydra, it was Kismet.
He's holding down his voice key.
He's holding the in-game talk button, by the way.
Yeah, he's
yelling
chatting
across the stage and in-game.
Yeah, he dropped.
Bro stood up and game chatted at the same time. What
And
the
then
fuck?
getting 2 offensive round wins, doing it the hard way through around 5. But you'll see how tight it's been. I mean, you go 10 rounds in search, around 5 in control, 28 points separate him in the hard.
How long have I been
It
live?
looks like it's going to be a war today.
Today
This
about 8
year,
hours.
Joe,
So
listen,
far.
I don't have every stat in front of me in the moment, but like when you think about just clear-cut top 4, probably the most consistent year we have had in ages, if not all time.
I mean, Miami can definitely win, so it just got so much harder though. Winning control is just so important.
Yeah, we weren't sure where we were playing.
Like,
Yeah.
no, I didn't know where he was going to spawn. Neither did the players until the end of the year. But this year, for the most part, it's been pretty straightforward. Like, we know who to expect on Sunday. Yeah, you had upset, Major 1, you think of New York. Major 4, you think of Toronto. But otherwise, it's been pretty straightforward. So we, I guess, kind of assumed it'd be pretty straightforward today. And it hasn't really been that. I mean, result-wise, yeah, but maps-wise, it's been nuts.
Yeah, I mean, the last couple of majors, we've seen glimpses. Last couple of stages, we've seen glimpses. Some more upsets.
Teams getting better. Teams getting better.
It's
Yeah.
just, is it a little too late? When you finally do find those moments, you take advantage of them. And there was a chance in that round 5.
No, there certainly was. All the opportunity there.
How much does an S tier CDL player cost? 100K?
Weren't able to do. Can you
More
walk
like
away with a series
500K.
victory? We're deeper in this winner's bracket. Now to map 4.
All right, 500 is a lot.
We
But
know 6-star for Heretics, it can be so good. Can they
probably
get
like
there?
300 to
I asked you
500.
what
I don't
their best
know.
chance was.
I
Well,
don't
it
know
was
like the
happening. But you
contracts
thought
these
Maybe
days.
they could do it here. Who's the
I'm sure
guy
somebody
Heretics
gets paid
you've got
that
your
much.
eyes on? Like, is it Vickle after that
Devon,
map?
thank you for the $20. He said, I hope you're having a good day. I'm still waiting on that 1v1.
You get that almost able to turn onto a BZ.
Levon, what's your gamer tag? Thank you for the $20, by the way. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it, bro.
That's leading to breaks. That's leading to good holds for Miami Heretics. But again, he's able to find a kill. His teammates not able to. So that's going to be early time here for FaZe.
And this is the problem, though. Like, BZ was having kind of maybe a lackluster series. He really kicked it into a second, maybe third gear in the latter half of that control. And he's carrying that right into the control as he's on 4 straight. Thought he was about to snap, but he's got help there from Draws.
He starts 4-0.
You put up 30-plus points in that opening hard point.
But, Miami's gonna hold this
over to
new
P2,
hill
but you're in
rotation
position if you're
pretty
Heretics,
easily.
you're looking good to answer, but you got to. You only put up 3 in that P1.
And they actually flipped him, and they know they flipped him.
Just
Pretty cool.
to calm the map down a little bit. Dude,
it keeps trying to run ads. I don't want to run ads.
You
Please
give
stop
up
asking
so
me.
much time. If you get broken there after that first kill comes
We
through,
run enough
you'd be
ads
in
on
big trouble.
Twitch.
Potentially down, 80 or 90 early
Can
in
FaZe?
this map 4.
Oh, wow. The
But
kills
they're
actually
finding
go
all the kills
Miami's
on
way.
transition, and now they're finding all the kills early in a hill.
Yeah, just avoid it. That 100-point hole like you had in the first series. I think Hipfire hits first hit because he's mantling there. And that ends up being an absurd kill, but still more work to do. Is not usually you see people fly over a dumpster and fry somebody, but back-to-back times they do it, but still it's Heretics. They're on the point. But yeah, you go down 100 in that map 1, and yes, you fight back to a tie game, but try to avoid that. And so
Oh,
far,
wow.
you're doing just
I'm
that.
surprised
now
he
you
lost
take a lead
that.
before the break comes in eventually from Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, there's just fights going down all over the map. But
Okay.
BZ able to find one through the middle.
FaZe,
on this
FaZe
rotation,
should
but
be able
Metals
to
has
win
been
this
hanging
rotation,
on.
but now I'm starting to
DNC,
think
the blue
otherwise.
arrow's a little bit split here. Now maybe just trying to pinch the players.
Plays out of
Third
Metals.
is Real.
Looking
Drazi's
good,
gonna
dude.
be here, Simp to be here, but he's got a lot
Looking
to
really
deal with
good.
in Heretics. They're not finding the rest
Yep.
of that hill over towards the P2. They're able to rotate, and kind of similar to map 1. You're giving up these early rotations. Now you're going to have to break
They
if you're
know the other
FaZe.
two are chicken.
Say they won it on one side. You did win a big gunfight. Thought
Dude,
that was
Miami
a
looks
pinch
really
finger
good.
advantage.
Like, I'm glad I picked them as my underdog team. They look really good.
Heretics. Now you can just turn your heads. and
They
deal
definitely
with
have a
the other
chance
side
to
of the
win
push
this,
and the
though.
spawn coming through. What answer has been from Heretics after the P1? You've only gotten, what, 8 points if you are Atlanta FaZe since that P1. For what, put that 35, sorry, 11 points since that. It has
Keeps
been
him
dominant
weak.
as Vickle still trying to stay up inside.
Tim
He's finally
cleans
going to
it
drop
up.
Lucky next man up in the fight. He is able
Lucky
to take
Flake
that.
fakes the slide.
I thought it would be pretty similar
Noise.
to last point, honestly. Like you broke with like 20
I don't know
or
if he
so
did that on
seconds
purpose,
left
but-
with your phase, and you push out the lead again. But this time,
40-point lead for Miami.
If they
But they
continue
need
to
to
hold
fight
out,
for this.
we're likely going to a map 5.
This
Yeah,
is
no
the
doubt about it.
center of, like,
Yeah, but
attention
chance,
for
you
this
see on
hill
the
that
other
you
side
need
of
to
the
get.
map, Lucky, maybe from that P3, just trying to get to top 3.
And 8 like knows it, I guess.
So number 8 Celium's gonna play for him. He's able to find the kill.
Now the rest of the hill is a lot
Not
easier
necessarily
for
playing
FaZe.
for a lot of time on this P4, but playing for map control, trying to control the spawns on the right side of the map to win that P5 rotation.
Celium.
It's also good for
Down to
rotation.
17,
Yeah,
like,
nice
Sim
snap
was
out of a
weak as
BZ.
well, so he was just lurking. Everyone just kind of set up around this point. They can play like this.
Nice
more
snap
often
out of
than not.
Draza. I mean, these guys are fucking
Each
shooting.
team goes then 1-for-1, so nobody able to get in yet. Draza with a big multi, that might be the difference, at least for the time being.
And I mean, any
As he's still looking to get active.
any extra time on that is
at
just
least
like
for now, and you'll get this final 15 if you're Atlanta FaZe. Push back towards
a little bonus.
game as we look forward to our next hardpoint. What do you see on the map, Joe?
Yeah, I mean, Lucky just goes on a very early rotate. He's going to find a gunfight on the Sim. But now that gives time
Cell's
for FaZe
worried
to
about
react.
someone,
And
but
Draza's
there's
able
no
to
one
find
there.
The opening to get on through. And maybe you don't win the rotation, but it's an early break. At least a fight for some control here over towards B5.
Tim,
Both teams with the presence
good
here.
reads,
Here we
dude.
go, the openers.
And FaZe has back spawns.
One,
They should easily
Trando
be able to
quick
take the
for
lead.
Pickle. Lucky then follows it
But they
up,
go
and
3
get
dead.
another. It's Heretics holding. That'll be
4
all 4
dead.
dead for Atlanta
5
FaZe.
dead.
To the
Lucky just
drawing
shit
board
on
they
the
go.
Simp.
Another great sequence from Heretics. As you're trying to push this out now, both sides.
BZ has a cool little
sequence
pinch
is well
going
on.
though.
You're
He gets
looking to
2.
collapse on this. Real trying to win it over
3
towards
dead.
Diner,
Last
but
guy's
he just gets one
gonna
and then
show them
he will drop,
info.
and now it's really just one man on an island. It'll be Vickle. He's already ripped down to 43 HP.
Wow.
He would have had to do some insane work.
BZ
there.
just kind of broke that
no
by
doubt
himself.
about it. Would have been
Tie
a
it
heck
back
of a
up.
hole, but I will say the one thing I am noticing is that BZ for the
Tim
most
finds
part,
2
they're
medals,
playing
makes the correct
FTW.
play
But
to
a lot
good
of times
bridge.
it feels like this FaZe team sticking with the 2 rivals. Now it's just only
Oh, the
Sim.
timing he just got is
You know,
crazy.
we've seen that in the past at times. We see that in Search, but maybe just trying to individually get him going. You know, through
timing he
scrims,
just got
we've
was
seen that
insane.
a little bit throughout the year. Someone like Carolina and Gwyn running those
3v2 on hill.
FCWs.
No, absolutely.
3v2.
But you can see you've still got multiple out. On the other side of it, Real and Vickle continue to bring the passion.
Real goes top 3, but Sip
and bring
nades
that
it. That's a really
aggression.
good nade.
99-99 on the board until Heretics break the tie. Doing a much better job of the
If 4 can hurry up and get bridge here, it'd be really, really good.
I don't know, what are your big takeaways really from that first set?
Well, again, I think, you know, for FaZe, it's just like the rotations that you're just not winning a lot of
But
them.
he just didn't
You're not
move.
putting your position early.
He just didn't move.
If Miami are able to find a
No,
couple
really,
of good
no
holes,
lie.
they can win this hard point.
I mean, it feels like the map won, honestly, except they just didn't hold early. If they would have, you're probably sitting around a tie game.
Yeah, I
instead
just
of that
think
massive
FaZe is being
advantage.
more active right now.
They do get 3 straight, and they know the position of Lucky, so they should be in a pretty good spot here to set up for Diner, but he's done a good job staying alive. Now the presence is going to come over the top there from Diner. Lucky finally able to pounce. Nice tracking there from Sip. He
Ooh.
can't take out 2, but
They
Lucky
win rotation,
just
though.
stays up that entire time, buys his teammate time, and
Probably
now
get
once
like
again,
uncontested
a
15,
rotation one
20
for
seconds
Heretics.
off
Yeah,
this.
deja
But
vu. I mean, you're in a spot
if
to
they can hold
potentially-
more.
What? Put together 1 and 2 and really find a major lead, but it's just great kills from the SMGs for Heretics to get set up, and now FaZe after break.
I mean, it's obviously very different than the map.
Oh my
one.
God, nice
You'd have
shot.
turned it on big time if you were Atlanta FaZe in the last stretch, but it was after like a 100-point comeback from Heretics. This time, just each squad throwing
my gosh.
punches. No one able to really find a ton of separation. When the break's going to come through, and which side's going to be able to
Yeah,
do
Miami
it. Still
gets to
skirmish
hold
in and
most of
around
this
the point.
time.
It'll be a BZ there trying to fight. The help going to come through with Draza. So
FaZe gets the scrap and rotation.
I feel like a lot of this scrap time you'd be able to get for your FaZe, but
But
the opening
Draws
rotations
knows
have
this
been
guy's
brought
here,
this
so he
back
should
and
be able
forth,
to win
back and
this
forth,
pretty
been a
easily.
seesaw here on the scoreboard. We heard the
I don't know
comms
about
from
this
Atlanta
angle, though. The
FaZe in
single's
the
kinda
first half
ass.
as they were getting really bodied through that sequence. We'll see if Heretics can put together the comms, the passion, the gameplay, and make a run now.
Mods, translate, please, for chat. Good shots. What a fucking play, Real. Dude, this series should be over. He said no bueno. And remember, guys, this is where you want to be. Why he's playing so slow over here. Now Miami's like fucked. They get a crazy flip. What? What happened? No, FaZe. What the fuck happened?
For a stretcher, the P4, you kind of have it pinned in exactly how you want it, but Joe, a spawn out comes in.
He heard the crowd too.
Spawn out comes in, but they recovered as Atlanta FaZe, and now maybe
Atlanta flipped him
to finally put two hills together. They've been trying to do it time and time again on the map, but there's always been a chance. Simp now on 5
get the
in a
trophy
row.
down.
He leads the way for the squad, leads the map with 23. Did he find the crews playing for it? You can see it can lead to so many breaks on the map, especially the
Good
P1
play,
coming
Sid.
up, trying to
Dude,
find
seriously,
the
good play.
trade. But Abizi and his duo were able to take him down. Haven't found a ton of time here. But then there was a chance.
Wait, can
with
Lucky
Miami
see him
getting
from
some
there?
spawns to potentially win this map.
That's a sick angle.
It's not Simp who's able to find it, but it's going to be Abizi.
Okay, there's vintage Tiny Tears. Yeah, one falls short, the other one picks it up. Streak in 26 and 17. The heater and the control has carried over here for Abizi. Draws a little movement there to try and win the fight, but can't come away with it. 10-point advantage.
Miami's
now for
not
Atlanta
gonna
FaZe,
choke again
but
either.
We get into our third set. Really good job from FaZe the first time through. Heretics improve the second time through. What can we do here in the third? At least this time you have a cruise. If
Yeah,
you're
they do
Abizi,
have
you
depth
try
of
to clear
field
them
on.
out of this. You get a kill at the same time, though, if you are Real. Will this lead to much? It's just going to be the player inside of the point. Make the reposition come through for Heretics. You find a kill off the back of that, too, if you are Draza.
Trying to find Metals, though. They don't know where he was able to reposition. They find him.
Now they do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just get him off the hill, and that just forces everyone to kind of have this shift if you are Heretics in their setup. The middle of the map was wide open, and that's
Yeah,
what the
Miami's
Cruise does. Just
scammed.
opens up the map, breaks the P1, and now FaZe in prime position
But wait,
to close out the series.
it ain't over
Word
yet.
Until Lucky gets 3. Lucky dials up a triple.
We've seen
You're
this.
spawning
We've
out
seen
deep
Miami
if
hold
you are
this
Atlanta
hill.
FaZe. So now a chance to answer if you're Heretics. You'll be looking at basically a tie game, almost exactly if they get the remainder of the time. But that's not going to
Wow.
happen. They'll get them out of the point. So you'll battle back through.
We've seen them
Be
hold
right
this
around
hill.
230 mark if you're FaZe. But you've got to break here, P2. And this
They
is
all
for Heretics.
spawned up. Dude, they're
I think
gonna
every
turtle.
rotation,
Oh,
they've turned it around. They've
no.
stepped it up at
They're gonna turtle.
I
Look
mean,
at them.
One time, maybe, on the second rotation, you give it up about 15 seconds. Besides that, it has
They
been
turtled
perfection,
so
but there is
fucking
the
hard,
first
bro.
kill.
Doesn't
Now you have a
play
BC
out.
taking a long
It
round
usually doesn't
towards
play out
Dumpster.
good when you do that.
The collapse is in. It's a 2-on-3 on the hill. Can you hold? It doesn't look like it. Finally, FaZe able to find a break.
They haven't got any. It feels like
Oh my
throughout
God,
this game,
they
unless
fucking
it's been for
froze.
scrap time. They needed a big break, and now you get it. It's 30 on the board for Abizi. You got 4 straight for
They have
Simp.
good
Spawning
spawns,
out
though.
is
They can
Heretics.
beat
10
spawners
points
to hill.
for the win.
Just
Is
go
Atlanta
1 for
FaZe. They
1.
clear the last threat, which is Fickle.
But for fuck's
Tick
sake,
by
play
tick,
fast.
They look to put him away. Another body.
Never
able to
mind,
get
4
him the point.
spawned so
And you
far.
test 4 now. The timing of the snap
Oh,
there, I thought you
wait a
would, but you
second.
just get dropped. And now we're going deeper into
foot
this
race.
one. The break
They're
need
gonna
to
be
there
at
from Heretics. If you're able to do
245.
it, you've got 2 people at the old, 2 people at the rotation. Can you hold if you are Metals and Nickel? What
Draza,
can you get
Metals,
done?
what the fuck are you looking at?
2:42. Here we go, baby.
Yeah, but Draza maybe finds the route and the kills. Able to get the break with the double. 3 go down in FaZe. They put into a tough spot, but they're able to answer here.
It's not even his fault. Oh my God, dude. He's talking shit in game chat. Hey, Shotty.
You had a chance. You had a chance. I mean, you finally the big break for FaZe and Niner. I'm thinking maybe this is done, but you bust on through. If you're Heretics, you've got 2 on rotation.
Oh, they looked really good. I'm not gonna lie. Miami looked really good.
Draza makes the play. He's able to get a double, goes huge, but it's just reminiscent of our first series of the day. The underdogs are a threat, a nuisance, but just not enough to get it done.
How did the guy
I
not
think
get
what was
back?
tough about the last P2 is there was still around 18 seconds left, so they kept 2
Okay,
there
bear
because
with me,
they're
guys. I
making
just want
FaZe.
to. I really want to watch this back. Bear with me, okay?
Draza maybe
two people at the rotation.
Okay.
Heretics, and you're able to do it. You've got two people at the old, two people at the rotation. Can you hold if you are Metals and Nickel? What can
Brother, 2. Who the fuck? Lucky, where are you going?
you get hold? Two. The break need to be there from Heretics, and you're able to do it. You've got two people at the old, two people at the rotation. Can you hold if you are Metals and Nickel? What can you get done? 240, 242. Here we go, baby.
Lucky, where? Why? 4K? What the fuck? You could have just backed up to new,
of our first series of
right?
the day. The underdogs are a threat, a nuisance, but just not enough to get it done. Yeah, again, I think what was tough about the last P2 is they were still around 8
I was wondering, dude, I was wondering, why would you jump up top bed to go mid? Why don't you just go mid or go back? Oh, dude, that sucks, man. That sucks. I mean, dude, I don't know. What's the point of jumping top bed if you're not going to go junkyard, though? Why would you go middle? Maybe to like, maybe he thought he cut off the timing, the top red to junk timing. Maybe that's why he did it. He's like, okay, I cleared that out. He's not there, but he just got bad timing and just decided to go mid instead. But even going mid is just sketchy. Like, you can bump the guy trash can to the back and then get on the trash can. And then your teammate can then bump you from old or flank mid if you wanted to. That was really weird.
To a map 4 or 5, you're playing those top 4 squads. I mean, this is what we hope for. Give us some bangers here throughout the course of the weekend. So far, so good. And the pressure is just going to ramp up as we get deeper.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And I think for Miami, yeah, maybe you had.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
lose that one, but I mean. Fact is you
going top bed from bus back to mid is
that's
just
the best you probably looked against
OD
like a
as
top
fuck,
team.
bro.
Like top 3 for you.
Like the guy that's supposed to pinch mid is the guy off hold,
But
if
absolutely
anything.
brilliant there. But for FaZe that ice up, it is Simp that has moment after moment.
At least in
He's
that
on stage with
situation.
Big Blaze.
Thank you so much. Texas, you can love him or you can hate him.
But then again, if he didn't get bad timing, it would have been a good play. Super situational.
Continue to move on in this tournament. Right, Sim?
That was crazy.
Man, you know, you got a tough crowd out here, but it's been like that all year. You guys have been in that villain role. What is it like getting a win on this main stage and being in this environment thus far?
Oh, this stage is sick. Just being surrounded by the crowd, feeling that energy. I feel like we were all feeling up here, and it feels amazing. I mean, that was a close-ass series, and I feel like they got the blood pumping.
It did get the blood pumping, okay? I saw you on top of the main stage hitting that push to talk, letting your opponents know what you had to say to them. Absolutely vibing. Now, your opponents, they tried to hit you guys with that Neslo, but you stopped it there on the control, okay? You were winning offenses but losing offensive rounds. What was happening there? How did you guys close that out?
I mean, it's invasion control. We've always been great at winning offenses. Even when we lose defense, you know, just brush off the shoulders and just win another offense, which is what we were always doing.
What you're doing, okay? One of the best offensive teams in the game. You guys know how to flip
They definitely
the switch
do
just
look
like
good
that.
on
Now,
offense.
last event, you guys didn't
And
get
I
the
feel bad
result
for
of what you
Miami. They
wanted.
actually had that in the
But
bag,
here
bro.
in
Like,
Champs,
so.
talk to me about what you guys are working on and what is the
Oh,
goal?
it was right there.
Oh, I mean, the goal is to get that third ring. I mean, I feel like we've been playing good. We've been working on our teamwork. That's been the main thing. I feel like outside of that, I feel like we're where we should be.
Definitely are, okay? It'd be amazing to see you and the Beezy get that third ring and join the other 3 of the 3 rings out there, but it's a long way to go. What do you want to say to these Atlanta FaZe fans out there to keep them riled up this whole weekend so you get some cheers out there?
Oh, you know, we always appreciate the Atlanta FaZe fans. You know, there's not many because all the boos, but we do love you guys, every single one of you. Just for being here, you guys are the best, and hopefully you guys can outweigh the Optic fans that are always booing.
And you know what? He's going to take those bulls and some love here on the stage. That's going to do it for me and Sim. Chris, take us away.
Congratulations to Atlanta FaZe. You
Why'd they
survived
boo
a
him?
very dangerous Miami Heretics.
Why they
Welcome in,
booing
everybody.
Sim?
We've got Nameless, Alleycat, and of course
Assholes.
Clayster, one of those 3-ring champions, next to us on the desk. And Clay, I want to start with you because we saw Simp get fired up. He did this back at Major 4, and it seems like this is
I can't
new
hear you.
energy that FaZe is bringing into every match. What are they doing on the comms?
They're bringing a bit of demonic energy to the comms. They get up after the map and they click the push-to-talk button on their keyboard so the opponents can hear them through their earbuds, and they're just screaming, talking trash the whole time. So not only can you not refocus for the next map, you have Simp and MC screaming in your ear after the loss.
Never thought MC would be screaming in my ear. Congratulations to Atlanta FaZe. Draza bringing that drive. But let's take a look at some of the highlights from this game. For both hard points could have gone Miami's way. We had huge swings
And
at
the
the end
control,
of both games.
bro.
Alleycat walked me through this.
I
Karachi.
feel
How
so
did
bad for
Atlanta
them.
FaZe lock it in?
It was almost a complete repeat of what the map number 1 was looking like.
Damn.
Atlanta FaZe took a very early lead, and then they started slacking on some of their early rotations, some of their fundamentals, and the breaks weren't going their way. Miami Heretics came to play today. I think this map was much closer than most of us would have thought when you saw Atlanta FaZe versus Miami Heretics on paper. But then as a couple clutch players, I have to say, shout out Draza in this series.
Yeah.
He was laying down a lot of damage. The KD wasn't super impressive, but when it came to that map number 4 and when it came to that invasion, he was the player to make the clutch moment, to grab 2 kills, to get the break, and inevitably win them the map.
Now Atlanta FaZe is going to power forward. They will play New York in the second round, but Miami now has to face off against Seattle tomorrow with their elimination life on the line. So Nameless, what did you see from Miami? What can they replicate to find success moving forward?
I mean, I saw a high level of play. First of all,
Yeah,
Search and
seriously.
Destroy was absolutely fantastic. Some huge rounds when you talk about Lucky in the 1v1 versus Celium. And then in that control, I think that they choked it. More so than an Atlanta FaZe clutch. I mean, I'm
100%.
sure you guys all saw.
They took
had
the wrong
streak. They
routes
ended up using
twice.
it offensively, which
Both
is just a
maps.
wonder. But switching gears over back to Atlanta.
When it
FaZe,
mattered,
a
they took the
beautiful
wrong
end to
route.
That hard point, as you guys just witnessed, faced with some tough decisions. Are we going to commit to P2 to try to close this out with 8 seconds, or are we going to go and try to win a rotation, which we don't have the advantage to? They end up doing it by Draza, finding that first kill on the pinch, getting a little bit of good timing, but also making a heads-up play. Shout out to Atlanta.
Glacier, to start this matchup,
Dude, Nameless is
FaZe
so
had to
good on the
deal
desk.
with some
He's actually
adversity
so
from
good.
this crowd. They were booing them. They were yelling at Draza. How do they stay focused all tournament here in Texas?
Like their
Optic home
coach
ground.
Crowder said, pressure is a privilege, and these guys know pressure better than anybody else. They are the top dogs every single year of the CDL. They're breaking points records for scoring the most points in a season. They know what it feels like to be at the very top, and they know that they're going to have to play their best because every team's gunning for them.
Our scuff play of the game is from Atlanta FaZe. Nameless calls it a Vico and crew blunder, but we give credit to the 4 men on the final push. Alleycat, walk me through this round 5. How did Atlanta FaZe win control?
So like I said, so first it's going to be a VZ. He's going to find 2 on this roto, but it doesn't really free up a lot of space. So
See,
there's
that
a lot
first-
of Miami
okay,
Heretics
well,
still
not- yeah,
battling
okay.
on this A street. Draza, though, he's going to pick up 2, which allows Celium to cross over into the street.
They
And
didn't
from there
go-
on out, Simp's going to push up. He's
They
going
didn't
to
go
find
back
another 3
far
of his
enough
own, and
for me to
unfortunately,
show you
Miami
guys.
Heretics just couldn't connect anything off spawn in time.
It's just so hard to keep Atlanta FaZe at bay. I mean, a majority of this round, Heretics are in a very good position, pushed up on the map, and I'm just going to keep going to it.
Yep.
You would have loved to have a cruise missile in that situation. As they're pushing down that street, you start to lose your advantage. Once they get control of red and they're pressuring inside of your management, you need to be able to regain it. And a streak is a great way to keep them at bay
bro.
and get map control once again. They're going to be kicking themselves in the foot for that one. But I will say, if you're a Heretics fan, they played them so darn close, you're now expecting your team to make a run through the loser's bracket.
Good luck to Miami. They will play again tomorrow. Atlanta FaZe will face off
Holy
against New
aura.
York Subliners, we now know, in our winter semifinals. Walk me through this one, Clayster. Any surprises so far, and how do you feel about that second half of the winners bracket?
No surprises so far. I think we're 8 for 8 on our predictions up here at the desk. Probably
Crushing it.
everybody in the world's predictions so far. FaZe Subliners, we kind of expected that. This Ultra Thieves match, I'm interested in because we looked at Heretics and Surge being like, oh, can they compete? They showed they can compete with the top dogs. So these loser bracket bottom 4 teams, they're coming to play this weekend.
Coming up next, we've
Thieves
got
just
another winners
scams
bracket round 1
so
battle.
much,
Toronto
bro.
Ultra, our
It's so
number
funny.
2 seed, takes on number 7 with Dan Ghosty, the former Optic member, wearing LA Thieves. We'll be right back. This is the CDL.
Let's see if they can play better. Skylar, do I need to unmod you, bro? What does that even mean?
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is presented by Corduroy, the only beanbag in the world with a bed inside.
What?
The Call of
What did
Duty
he say?
League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of CDL.
Chrissy, are you modded in the?
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to
On
you
Twitch?
by Wingstop, the official wings of Optic Texas.
Maybe they changed up the clips finally. Get me off this fucking map. Hey, yo, chat, it's me. Why am I? It's me, chat. I'm dead here, right? It's a 3v3. I'm watching Capsule like, are you good? And I'm like, okay, we can win this. We can win this. Let's go.
I know ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I know ammo, bro.
I was like, dude. I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
No, en el Eli, Eso es, joder. Bueno, Javi, coño. Madre mía.
Dude, that's so tough.
Oh. I calmed it, dude. I said, like, wait for that.
I know you, man. I know you. What's your favorite card of all time?
Black Ops 3.
Black Ops 2.
AW.
Who do you think is the best SMG
What?
player
Kids,
on
you're a
the
fucking
of all time?
capper.
Either Seth or Damon Karma.
Of all time? Probably Porter or Clay.
Porter or Clay?
Porter or Clay, yeah.
Very valid. You're trapped on an island. What two COD players are you bringing with you?
Okay, I'm bringing Grim. And then I don't
Let's
know.
make a vibey squad.
Let me give me Shotzi, give me Annie.
Nah, that is the vibe, yeah.
LA Thieves proceeded to lose 1-3. No.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, did you go next? Just go next. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh, yeah, we got that one off.
Did they actually? I don't know if they won that series or not.
I've grabbed Ryan from Toronto Ultra, and I've got to ask you about your journey so far this season. Really hot start coming into this season, and then it almost felt like a foot was taken off the gas pedal. Talk to me about how you guys have improved things heading into
Dude, I
champs.
cannot-
I'm really trying to give it your all here.
Oh, I hate you, YouTube chat. I hate you.
Crowned Major 1 champions, so we got off to the best
I missed
possible
Twitch
start.
chat.
Obviously, new addition to the team, Envoy, after our second place at champs last year. So obviously, we're looking to go one step further this year.
Mods, please help me.
I mean, we've had a super consistent season.
Please
Obviously, second in the
fucking help.
standings. I think us and FaZe have been the most consistent teams this season, and we've been involved in every championship Sunday this year. So we're looking to continue that.
Well, keep your dick in your pants, chat,
And hopefully,
please.
like I say, we've had 2 second places in the last 3 years at champs, so I think we're a little bit bored of silver surfing, and we want to go the whole way.
You're ready for the gold. I've got to ask you a little bit about potential boogeyman situation with New York, especially. How are you guys feeling about NYC right now? And Sublime is obviously not having taken a map off them yet. Are you talking about how to overcome that? Is there strategy behind it?
Yeah, so obviously, New York have had our number when it comes to Sundays this year, and even, obviously end of last year as well, being us the last 2 events. So
What a tough question.
we're still confident against them. We realize they're a team that are very capable of showing up in the latter stages of a tournament. But I think we're definitely due, and we're supremely confident in our abilities this year. So I think if we match up towards the end of the tournament, then speaking of the Devils, we're super confident regardless. So.
Yo,
Dude, Ryan's trying to one up you already on interview. Unbelievable.
Look at the aura.
Ultra before they're even on the stage. Ryan, thank you so much for joining
He's
me.
like,
Best of luck this weekend.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Shout out to that guy right there. That was Flux, the coach of Toronto Ultra. And
They were staring at
we
him
know
like-
Flux from many moons ago. How long has this guy been in the game?
He's been around for a minute. I mean, I competed against him at Gfinity 1 back in the day. I mean, Marky B and
That guy
him
used to
go
compete?
way back, so it's awesome to see him there in the head coach role with the Ultra.
From Black Ops 2 to Black Ops 6 coming out later this year, Flux has been a great member of the Call of Duty competitive scene, but his team, even more impressive over the last 2 years. You look at the pieces
Am I gonna
Toronto
be
has
a
put
coach?
together, and
Nah,
it's
bro.
incredible just the amount of teamwork we see but also it's backed up with raw slaying power from all 4 members.
Yeah, you know, they have the right pieces to this roster. That's why they make it to Sunday. That's why they have so much success against Atlanta FaZe, who's #1 in our standings, and also why they have a championship. But it's been a lot of work.
Oh, I
We've
was
seen
covering
the
Nameless.
dips
Yeah,
in
my bad.
Performances from players like Insight, like Envoy, but we've also seen them bounce back tenfold. And at the last tournament, they did look pretty good. They made it all the way to the end. It's just, you know, tough results for these guys.
Can we get your opinions on Clay's eyebrows? Yeah, he's got a nice set of eyebrows.
He is unbelievable. He's a player who's been lighting it up with every single match and every stage. I feel like he's been improving, and they're going to need him if they're to take down a championship here.
That is a look at Toronto
Get out of my
Ultra
office.
and Alley Cat. As we take a look at some of the numbers, this team is always good to make a run through the winner's bracket, but at Major 4,
Are
they
all
got
coaches
bumped by
ex-pros?
LAG bright and
No.
early.
They are unbelievable. Maybe one of the more consistent of the top 4 teams that we have. As you can see, when it comes to Respawn, they're the best team in the game.
Love what we see from Toronto.
I'm not
Ultra.
gonna
On
go
the
to
other
champs now.
side, they've had highs and lows. LA Thieves trying to play underdogs, and we caught up with Dan Ghosty with Lottie before the match. Let's check it out.
And with Joe Deceased from the LA Thieves, Joe, it is
Check
your
him.
first champs ever. I've got to know how you're feeling right now.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty good, you know. First time here, you know, with a great team. Really excited, you know, with all the preparation that we've been working for. So, yeah, I'm excited.
Obviously, a big crowd out there. We've got a lot of Optic fans, of course, a lot of your fans who've been traveling as well. How is that pressure when you're
Bro
playing in
is
front of a crowd
fried,
like this,
bro.
360 stage? Does it get to you, or can you shake it off?
I mean, I feel like it's less pressure about the crowd, and I don't know. I feel like it just makes it more fun in a sense. Just, you know, you can hear when someone does well. You can hear when someone, you know, doesn't do the best. I don't know. I think it's just fun. I feel like the pressure's more on myself in my own head.
I'm sorry for laughing.
But not in a bad sense, if that makes sense. Just like I know what I can do, just got to show it.
I love that. You just got to get over it. That makes total sense. And Joe, last question. I know that you guys have been
I love
prepping
Joe
really, really
Deceased.
hard for the final one of the season. Why should LA Thieves put their fans and their hopes and dreams on your guys' shoulders? What have you been working towards? You're going to surprise everyone.
I mean, yeah, 100%. I feel like a lot of people are counting us out because, you know, playing Toronto, they've won an event. You know, obviously, like, land-wise, we haven't done the best. But, I mean, I know how good we are, especially in practice. And
Well, said he's looking at the mini-map.
recently, so I'm excited to put it all out there.
Love it. Can't wait to see it, Joe.
Joe, I'm sorry for
Handsome
laughing.
Joe
I'm
Deceased
sorry,
in his
but that was
second
good.
year as a pro player, and he has been
Said he's looking at the mini-map.
champs down to the challengers, back into a starting lineup. So talk to me about
You're an
this team
idiot,
that
chat.
we're currently seeing for LA
Fucking
Thieves.
morons.
Is this a roster that could go deep in this tournament?
I think that LA Thieves made the correct decision with their roster.
I have the
Picking
worst
up
interview
Kremp and
ever,
Nasty.
okay?
Dan
So I am
Ghosty was
allowed to
actually
laugh
talking to me
at
and
other
Phillip quite
people's
a bit
bad
about who we
interviews.
should pick up, and I was like, hey man, when I was building this roster
Okay.
in the offseason, Kremp and Nasty were 2 of the players that I wanted right below the tier
Huh?
of the people that I ended up picking up. And he went out, picked them both up, brought some energy to the team. Kremp really brings that hype, that just trash talk. And Nasty, I honestly think, is highly underrated. We have Dan Ghosty playing like an animal now.
Yeah.
It just absolutely looks like a superstar. And Joe Deceased comes from that Abizi school of S&D. You know, he played with Abizi coming up, and I really think it shows in their
Someone said, nah.
Taking a look at their numbers, 5th overall when it comes to series record. Hard
Thank
point,
you,
not
Hav
their best. Control's been a
Dinge,
struggle, but
for
if
the
they get to a
knock
game
25.
five, it's a dangerous squad.
Oh, they feel so good, especially
I don't know
game
what that
fives for the
means,
Search
but
and
thank
Destroy
you.
in general.
Tips
And
for
let me
ranked
tell you
play
that
in
game
COD.
2 for Thieves, 7-1 on that Rio. When we get to the invasion,
Find a squad
they're looking to get this done.
and have fun with it. It's a little late in the year where you need to really take it serious, in my opinion. So
They have been the best.
Gotta
search and
just
destroy
prep for
team.
next
We talk
year.
about all the fundamentals. They're doing it at the highest level. Talking First Bloods, retakes, LA Thieves is who you want to count on.
It's time to make our Scuff Pick'ems official here as we get our 3rd match of the winner's bracket underway. Alley Cat, I know you had a notebook full of stats.
I don't know where it went.
Which one do you want to talk about here as you
I
make
don't know
your
where
pick?
it went. I don't know. It's on the floor right
Yeah,
now.
where is your notebook?
I threw it behind
Oh,
me.
it's right there.
I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra in this series, but I will say, according to the map set layout, this could be an LA Thieves trap game.
Going for Toronto, Nameless.
No,
You're still
there's
one
no such
behind
thing,
Alley Cat. Where are
actually.
you going?
Toronto, I think they get it done. They got a guy named Scrap, and he's going to go crazy.
Clay, we going to go 3 for 3 as a team?
No, we are not.
Ah,
I favor the Thieves in this map
no,
set.
you
I
don't.
cannot believe Rio and
No,
Invasion
you
are both
don't.
in.
Scrap
They're
is
the
living
best-
rent-free.
They're the best
Scrap
first
is
blood team in the
rent-free.
game. I think Thieves is the trap game right here. I'm going
I
Thieves.
think a lot of people forget
No,
they
you
went round
don't.
11, game 5 in that tournament that Atlanta won back at Major 2. LA Thieves, the underdog. So I'm going with Toronto Ultra, the team that should win this
Yeah.
one based on all the stats and everything we have seen. We got this match ready to go one more time. Let's meet our players.
Depends on the contract, Brandon.
I'm trying to make.
Nope, I'm not listening to any fucking team song. They're gonna get me demonetized. I do kind of like this one though. The production is crazy. Like it's actually like such a high quality video. Cameras COD with the $7 Canadian said, people forget Colt Havoc 1v4 the Optic Dynasty at UMG Dallas. We never forget, Cameras. Thank you, man. I mean, seriously? Yeah, thank you, man. No, that was a good time, man. That was one of my favorite plays I've ever made in my life. And it happened so early on. It was kind of upsetting that it's so hard to top. But I'll remember that one forever, dude. That's a good moment in life. All right. I personally, chat, have Toronto. I don't think it's going to be even that close. And if it is close, I think Toronto clutch up more times than Thieves does. So. Yeah. See how this plays out.
All right, Texas, how you feeling right now out there? We got a bigger of a matchup coming to the stage of Fire and Ice, and I'm ready to get this one started.
I think the biggest chance at an upset is the LAG Optic.
Coming to the stage. Give it up for the
I have faith that Optic win.
Looking at this match, a lot of people expect the Toronto Ultra to win, but LA Thieves have quietly been improving every single tournament. Now the #1 search and destroy team trying to get it done through that game mode. Ghosty trying to rival Scrap in that AR position. We'll see if he can get it done.
Toronto Ultra might be undefeated in this matchup, but LA Thieves are licking their lips at the map set that they got to see for this one, Blaze. It should be an interesting one.
Oh, it's going to be an interesting one indeed.
Someone messed that walkout up. I don't know who it was.
Where my Ultra fans at? Where my LA fans at? It's gonna
wow, Thieves have the crowd.
Let's go.
Oh, yes, this is going to be a fun one. We were, were we ready for this? Yeah, I think the crowd's ready for this one. Second or third match of the day now, an absolute banger. And look, we have come very close to an
Dylan's hair looks cool.
Is the third time the charm? That's what I'm asking.
And McClay is a 3-time world champ, and on the desk, he
got
put
the low taper fade.
Down, so that makes me much more of a believer than I was before. And he makes a great point. Both the Rios that got through are incredibly interesting.
No, I don't want to see Thieves
Toronto
win.
Hasn't played it all of stage 4. Make no
I don't want to see Thieves win because I don't think the rest of the matches would be as entertaining if they won in winners.
Destructive.
I just think they would lose to a top 4 team.
I gotta say,
I don't see them making a deep run through winners.
LA Thieves side, but they might need that gas because these guys have been
And I want to watch Toronto play the top teams.
in the most important moments. And obviously, champs, this stage does not get bigger than this.
This is the most important moment. And again, for Toronto, you talked about this on the walk-in, there is nothing more important for that team than to win champs. If you were here last year, you know that they went down a spectacular fashion to the New York Subliners. No one has seen a loss like that before, and God only knows if we'll ever see another one like it. They're trying to right that wrong, and this is the only place where they can get it done, and it starts here.
Yeah, and a champ slot like that is not the type that even just haunts you in your sleep. It's a lifetime thing that you will always remember the pain of that moment. So they are looking for vengeance. The only thing that can cure that ailment is a win in the end. And of course, LA,
that's twice you've come at people like
incredibly
for their looks.
Young squad they have on the team, like year 2
Later.
for Ghosty and Krent, maybe a splash last year, but for the most part, these guys fresh to champs. And they are obviously have a very tall task ahead of them. Ultra, one of the winners we've had this year, all the way back towards Major 1. And obviously a team that we know is going to bring their...
Is the firing range
G8'd?
G8'd? No. You can definitely go in
no game.
They're in it right now, probably.
Toronto Ultra, to see what they're made of. A decent run every major this year. Of course, they managed to get at least one slice of the pie. Can they walk away with a ring? That's the question. We'll find out how things are going. Into 6-star, we start our series. Very, very interested to see
if I got the Kleenex cut.
Will be the youngsters of the LA Thieves. So full of hope and promise, Chance.
And just to remind
We have the same
you, one
air.
of the most dominant hardpoint performances we have seen this year was LA Thieves on this map. There are 4 hills on it. It is played at a
I ever
lightning
visit
pace.
Galveston
D3
Country?
can be a money hill, but it is a battle
What's
nonstop.
that?
And when Thieves hit that stride,
County.
the momentum is on their side. These guys
Sometimes I
are
used to.
elite. Of course, the Toronto Ultra, the
All right, boys, here we go.
best hardpoint team in the game. Let's get after it.
Here we go. Into that point first and foremost.
Damn.
Now the opening trades will always be electrifying.
And
Oh, shit.
Kleenex is looking demonic.
He runs the show. A nice 2-piece that holds control.
Yeah, Kleenex cleaning house, and that is the start you want to see there from Ultra. Now LA Thieves trying to group up 2 through water, 2 through mid, but easy wins right now from Ultra, but maybe a nice little retake there inside
Oh, good
last
break
man
out of,
standing.
Thieves.
Gonna have to wait for the reposition. Thieves back inside.
Like Kremp right back at it. Pressure now on.
Shots,
Spawners,
Kremp.
and they are feeling it. Kremp finds himself 3-in-1 early off the rip.
Kleenex,
once
man.
again straight in there, a 2-piece. Can't get the third. It's Ghosty there, but there's plenty in the feed. Scrap cuts him down. Watch for that battle all map long.
Yeah, Toronto's going to have
Scrap
rotation
versus
here, which is the most
Gonna be a
important
fun
thing.
one indeed. Goes down
While
to one
keeping
of
it
the standout
scrappy.
players on a team that is not in the top 4, and Scrap quite literally the best slayer in the game, especially from the AR category. Right now, Ultra though test up their comms, Kremp behind enemy lines. So far for Toronto, nobody has picked it up.
However, 2v2,
Yeah, nobody's looked at
the
this at
little
all.
infinity pool, the little lounge, and comfy to be, and that's where Kremp's sending it. 2-piece.
There he goes.
Right to the point. LA Thieves with a break.
Flip him
That
right
is
away.
perfect timing, and they got the spawns as well. So Thieves, that is the exact moment that they needed. Ultra gonna have to regroup and try to go for the break.
Good patience out of Envoy in blue.
With at least 1 kill. Nice work to get away with his life for a second. Joe Deceives, too much trouble inside, goes spearfishing. Kremp up close. Another 2-piece for Kremp. Can't get that
Yeah,
third,
Kremp's
though, but
looking
lovely
good.
Work either way, an open hard point.
Very crispy.
And a foot race now on.
That is one hell of a life there from Kremp. 2-piece on cooldown, but inside with
spot's
the off
annoying.
angle, able to pick up an extra. So he's on a force spree as well. And right now for Thieves, spawning on the wrong side of the map for the rotation, which means you want to guarantee this time.
Nasty's
Feet on the
0-6.
kills to
That's
inside,
not
though.
good.
One more, and he's got the cruise. Can't get it done. Bait and switch on point.
Strong work. Well, 1 point's complete.
Ooh.
Rotation over towards top bar side. Goes in with the big one. But he's going to need more than that to break the bar. This hard point is a mean one.
Hey, Joe Deceives, by the way, he just walked straight up the hill, and
Kleenex,
Kleenex gets
what?
you 2. He was by himself. That could have been Thieves at his moment. Kleenex takes it right from you.
Oh my God, these bailout
He manages to pick up a
2-pieces.
nice 2-piece. Once again, over towards the point. Thieves are in for a second. Scrap right back in there. And we have got ourselves a back and forth 6-star.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, Kleenex just absolutely bailed them out. They played
Inside's
so
on
heavy
a
for the
4,
spawns. They
10
left
and
the front
3.
door open, but now they are closing every single avenue.
They're gonna go up
of
like
attack, and
30
Thieves
points
forced
here.
to flood in through the front, and that is worst case scenario.
40
You might
points,
get
I mean.
past Envoy, but Scrap irons up. It's the nades that take him down.
Nice nades, no trophies. It allows the boys of the Thieves in. They've got insight at bay, and once again, he's working on another streak. That was a
So
4.
up, down, team
Brought down.
shot.
It's now a 3 for Ghosty. Can he get streaks?
It's going to be an absolute slugfest as well. Ghosty is still hunting for it.
Dude,
By the
this
way,
shit is so
Nasty,
scrappy.
2-10 on the flip side, other AR, 13-6.
The problem with that though is Toronto will have the closer spawns to
able
P
to get the crew.
P4.
Might be the bailout for the new hill.
And that's going to be
And
streaks. We'll see
I
how
mean,
that
if
comes
you're
away.
inside, you're just gonna die.
Here you
Yeah,
go.
like
First time here.
that
And
spot
Ghosty
sucks.
wasting no time whatsoever. Here comes the crew.
How many can he get? Kleenex, that's the right guy to take down.
Great job on Envoy, the flank there. He's going to cause problems in a moment for Kremp. You've got the hard point for now. Oh, the battle of the flank 1. Nasty gets a big kill. Number 4, but an important one.
This is flow state for Ghosty as well. You make a cruise call like that, you just keep wheeling and dealing. Tough gunfight there from Kremp, but Nasty maybe here for the pickup. Was 2 and 10, now 4 kills, and maybe
10-point lead with
start to flow his
25 on the
way.
clock.
Nasty starts to feel good. His score might start to bleed.
Mr. Plumridge is a shooter.
Oh yeah, Kremp. Oh yeah.
Has wasted no time whatsoever from the hip into the feed, and the LA Thieves with the lead.
Dude, Ghosty and Kremp right now are getting
Ghosty's
after it.
16 and 8, yeah.
Right now are
Inside
out of
13 and
control.
6.
These guys leading the charge. 20-point lead, 8
Toronto has scrap now and middle control though.
Get more clean shots coming through, and on the approach over towards P1, it's anybody's ball game. Thieves might have the edge. Insight gonna slow you down, but Ghosty holding on for a moment.
We've been talking about everybody else, but Ghosty's 18 and 9.
Yeah, Ghosty's
What an
fucking
opener from
frying.
him. On the other side of the board, Insight do what he can at the 15 and 7.
And I like
These
how
two
Kremp is
champions
so
leading the
active
team.
right now.
They are going blow for blow. New hard points up. Ultra with a lovely bit of control so far. Nasty, slowly but surely, fighting his way back into the game.
And I think so far we've answered our question for the Thieves. It's a tall task going against the best
There you go, Nasty.
team in the game, but right now these guys are bringing the energy. The question for me in the comms is, can they handle the spicy moments? Because a tie game, neck and neck like
Ghosty
this, it's going to come down
doing
to the
ghosty
details.
things.
Back at it on the point there with a couple of big ones. Insight push back. The lead is still so close.
Nobody wrapped right
Ultra,
though.
quick contest.
There's only 10 seconds on this.
Ghosty tripped out there by Envoy.
Nobody went right. They spawned on new.
Both teams on the contest.
Yeah, the two
Holy
players
shit.
by the way, look at those spawns. Make it all 4 players here from Ultra.
What
They've
the
just
fuck?
guaranteed themselves that rotation. That is
I don't
spawn
think I've-
knowledge on point. Those 2 players making it through, gonna give Ultra that edge.
As a red hot
I don't think
showing
I've
that
ever
as
seen
well.
that before, guys.
Kremp still staying spicy. 16-13. Kleenex on the back line. Through the front door you have to go if you are
I don't
the
think I've
Thieves,
ever
and you
seen
will
that
be
before.
banged up one by one in that feed. That is very
The
perfect.
script.
That is absolutely brutal. Those players got those spawns, and now Ultra taking full advantage. Really, the most control either team has had all game. They're able to get through scrap, so Joe Deceive's going to turn some heads. In the meantime, inside in the pool, it is a brutal.
Oh my God,
angle
he's
that he is
22 and
pulling.
8.
And look at the slang from him, 22 and 8. He ain't the main slayer typically, but if he
Grim
is,
finds his
that
like
is a
5th
fantastic
two-piece.
sign.
Still no streaks though. He's had another good run, shot just towards the end. Hard point still in the hands of Ultra. Big kills again, all over the place. Envoy on a 4 now. Kleenex through the middle of the map. Great trades. Ultra with the lead.
And look at one of those spawns, number 7, Nasty. He's going to be a little bit out of the mix, but maybe with a foot race, he's going to be able to catch up and maybe even flank.
Does Nasty
Insight
not
in this
read that
moment.
they're still
But that
behind
is
him?
the best hill we have seen thus far this game. Thieves, they are desperate. They need this response on B.
They know they're
I
all
can't take
mid.
my
Look
eye
at the
off streak
mini-map.
count Again, are we waiting for Envoy to find a few more
Joe
hits?
needs to just
The
chill there,
possibilities
bro. Like,
certainly
you have
there.
everything
Oh my goodness.
for your
no
team.
one is getting a cruise after Ghosties. 2-piece there for scrap. Solid hold here.
Ghosty
from the
finds
LA
2 on
Thieves.
hill.
Envoy, in you go.
Ghosty just picked up a massive 2-piece as well, at least able to sort of open up the reinforcements.
I haven't even really
but a
looked
hill
at the
that
score
Thieves
of
were
the game,
desperate
but
for. Well, they're
pretty
gonna
close
have to work
still.
for it.
There it is. No streaks this time either. Scrap now pushing up. He's the second man in. Looks left, looks right. Big win on a Joe
Insight
Deceives.
finds another 2.
Insight finding more kills. 26 now. 12 deaths. Unbelievable looks from Ultra.
This spawn control is just too much on the past 2 hills. Ultra
Damn,
just able
Nasty.
to make the game easy on themselves in a hill that Thieves desperately needed. They do not get. Now they're going to be working from a massive deficit where there is no room to breathe. Envoy attempting to get the cutoff kills. Does enough damage
Damn,
to slow
Joe.
you down, but Joe Deceives does not care.
A 2-piece to give your team control for now. Eyes towards the middle of the map. Eyes
mean, yeah,
towards
Toronto
the
still leads by
elbow. Here
40.
comes a 2-man hit from the boys of Ultra.
And
Any trophies
Scrap
to be
is
seen towards the back?
where?
Yes.
The guy's gonna
You don't
spawn
have the
behind
manpower to stay
Scrap?
in the
No,
fight.
behind.
Oh,
He's gonna
okay,
flip him
I'll take it all
actually.
back. That's 3 down. Lost players up on the flank.
And it's read perfectly. Scrap takes too long on the flank, so by the time his teammates die, he's just not in the mix, and it is an easy
Yeah,
turn
this
there
is
from
bad.
LAV. And now they're ripping
With
them
Toronto.
apart. Joe Deceives on a 4 spree. It was a 45-point gap. Well, they've just closed it. It might even take it away.
What the heck?
Look under the plant pot. Classic looks there as Ultra still fighting tooth and nail. Hardpoint though still in the hands of the Thieves. They're right back in this. Kleenex stays alive, and the reinforcements show up. 20
Thieves,
seconds
bring
to
it
go
back.
here on
Tie
Statue.
game.
And it's brutal too. You're getting the call out to Ghosties one shot. By the time you show up, well, someone else from Thieves is there to take the gunfight from them. These guys in electric
shot,
pace.
Ghosty.
Joe Deceives off spawn becomes the front man to pick up 2. And for Kleenex,
come on.
there is simply
good.
nowhere to go.
10-point lead with P1 control.
Him
This
and
could-
Kremp, they have set the pace from the
They could start
They
like
have not let up.
This has been an
getting a pretty
absolute
big
war of
lead here.
attrition. Thieves with the biggest lead we've seen them have so far in the map. Kremp. It's
Perfect
a
spot.
2-piece.
Another
Pressure out from
2-piece for
spawners,
this
but once
kid,
again,
dude.
Thieves in control.
And
Or
he's
this
reading
guy,
his
I
read
don't-
as well. This is just a victory lap moment here from Kremp. While he falls, Ghosty gonna be the man to pick him up.
The spot's so
Thieves
ratty.
Trying to hold on. Ghosty
We got
brought down.
stunned.
They're still in control of the
I don't love it
hardpoint
with an AR.
a bit of a lead. Let's go for a listen in.
Oh! 40-point lead, 30 on the clock. They're calling out that they're scared. That's a dirty calm. I like that. What a route! What a route! They should win this. They're routing them up. Oh, that sucks. Dude, Thieves are known to scam, bro. You think they scam?
Hey, no, I think we should go just stack this. Man, I'm already here with Dan.
Oh my god, they did a 2-2 split and it worked.
Okay, in the back, in the back, I think. He's in the back. He's catching them.
The comms. Oh my god, dude. Nice. Nice. They did. Good comms. Holy shit.
It might be the very best listening we've had the LA Thieves have all year.
Yeah.
And it might be their map as well. Full control. Right now a bar. This is their hard point. You have one chance to get in there, Toronto, and you failed.
That was a really good map out of them, I can't lie.
Well.
That was a fucking great map out of them.
What an interesting start to the series.
This is a momentum-based team. When they get rolling, they can look unstoppable. The biggest thorn they have had in their sides has quite literally been themselves.
Wow.
When things get chaotic, when the pressure is on, they've been known to falter. When we hear that listening, they have some of the most chaotic comms in the league. That was phenomenal from them. That had to have been worked on in the past 2 weeks as a main focus point. It was clear, it was concise. When
They
things
just
started to
talk
spiral,
to each other.
Everybody's saying, yo, calm down, slow things down, take our time and work the
Best
pitch.
shit.
That is phenomenal. 6-star game
But guys,
right there
like,
from
bro,
LA
it's a hard
Thieves.
point. Like,
It
it's
is
a map one hard
officially
point. They have a
dangerous
long way to go to win
series
this.
for Ultra.
Everything has changed now, folks. Quick look at the stats.
35 and 22 with Ghosty.
Matched only really by
Before
Insight on the
Ghosty.
other side of the
Insight
stage.
slowed down a
He
little
looks
bit.
nasty as well.
He was looking
started
good.
that map off on a stinker and ended it 23 and 25. Big damage, 51 seconds in the hill.
I'm a hater.
See the 22 assists.
I'm just telling you what I've
So
seen,
that might
bro.
have been a fake 2 and 10.
All right, like, they have to lock in.
So everybody active, everybody involved. Even the hill time there from Joe Deceives out of control. He was having those moments where he's picking up a 2-piece, dying, and he became the first man back in the action. So the pace, never a problem. The only thing could have been the comms, but 250 to 184.
Good
on
map,
a
though.
map
Really
like
good.
this
Like,
against
everything about
Ultra,
that map I
that
liked.
is domination.
Especially the listening. Their comms sound great.
Looking across the highlights here, it was a really good start from Toronto. Again, Insight playing out of his mind.
OMG LA
At 10 and
tweet.
4 start,
I'm dying.
So close to the
Oh my
streaks
god, what?
many times for many players. It was only Ghosty who was actually able to secure that one.
And it was such a great, like, flow state kind of moment, too. If he gets the cruise dot and calls it in straight away, 0 time wasted, it's the perfect hill forward. There is no debate. There is no question. It is chance time.
No
They gotta
way.
be locked in, and they absolutely were. They delivered. And obviously for Nasty, started out 2 and 10, brought it back, but Joe Deceives was the exact same thing. Slow-ish start for the SMG kid on the squad, but the tear he went on towards the end, absolute class.
Brilliant work. Kleenex as well. I mean, everyone was certainly getting their flowers in this
Wow.
one. An exciting start to the series. Thieves are walking away with a
Wow.
win. I think many folks did not see that one coming.
They're
Again, look at
poking the bear,
Flow,
chat.
Big break. And Thieves completely stunned. 3 hard points in a row, not a single second accrued.
And the fact that it was a P4 that they got the near full 60 on is honestly kind of absurd. So again, that was a moment where Ultra were trying to set up the pinch. Scrap was taking a deep route to go around, but the timing and coordination simply not there from Ultra. The gunfight's not flowing their way. And I mean, again, momentum-based squad is the LA Thieves.
That was an insane tweet.
Barreling them over. And that makes it that much more interesting. Clayster picked LA Thieves on the desk almost
I feel like that. I don't
because of
know.
this Rio S&D. You have the record 7-1 from LA. Their first
I feel like
was
that tweet's
out of
kinda
control.
fucked.
The pace these guys set, honestly,
From an
it might not
organization.
change
Like,
up in
that's
the
pretty
6-star.
stupid.
They are very willing to run it down.
Well, folks, well, a little breath while we get ready for
I'm being a party
Sorry, the
pooper,
coaches
but-
are on stage. Parting words.
2 tallest coaches in the league.
The 2 tallest coaches in the league. JCap a little more.
What is at the bottom of my screen? Is that me or the league?
You never know, mate. This could be the year. Well, the Monster Energy pregame here for Toronto Ultra. The bad news, opening doors, the first blood.
This was
Not
me.
a fantastic chance at 10th.
And, you know, 10th looks bad, but 47% isn't the worst. It's not ideal, but it's just especially bad
because you're
Ever
going
since
against
you
the
got called out
Thieves
for
right now,
bullying,
and
you're no
that has been
fun.
their bread and
I'm
butter.
not
So
a
that is why
bully.
it is going to be the extra focus point. If
CDL
you're looking for someone to
replied
step
to
up,
it?
Envoy and Insight, the two main targets. I'd
Shut
say,
up.
Especially so for the playmaking SMG. Of course, though, for Envoy.
No, they
tip
did
the cap.
not.
He has been bomb planter extraordinaire throughout the year. He has gotten
Oh my
bombs
God,
down
they
more
did.
than
They-
anybody else in the
CDL
league
said
by
this
an
is crazy.
absolute mile. So on the objective front, Ultra can deliver. They just
Who's
gotta get
running
kills
the
behind
CDL
it.
account?
That was the bad news for Toronto Ultra. Might get the look at the good news here for the LA Thieves. And of course, when it comes to the first blood chance, that is a big deal. That's the good. We'll find out what the ugly is later, though. That might be in time for the game. But the Monster Energy pregame now for the LA Thieves. Big work there in search and destroy all around.
And the funniest thing about this matchup, you see the 9-3 in Game 5s overall.
Poor
so
Australian
SMG
kid.
fantastic
Oh my
there, but
god.
even
Bro, it wasn't
specifically
even
against
that
Ultra,
bad.
the map we
Dude,
just
if you were
watched
in
is
the
first
Twitch
time
chat,
Thieves
I
have beaten Ultra in a
guarantee
respawn
you,
all year.
you would
They've
have
matched
put
up
in
3
chat
times.
the
It has
dog
been a
yapping emo.
3-1
I swear to God, you would
every
have.
single time. That means from Ultra, they've lost every single S&D.
Whoever the admin
Admittedly,
is for
they've all
LA
been in the
needs a
round of
raise.
11s, but the clutch factor
No.
present for Thieves, especially online. It's about converting it on land, and Champs, no better place to do it.
Well, this is it, folks. Map number 2, we're on the way. Dan Ghosty there. The animated player cards. are
Toronto's
so
gonna
cool.
clap
Get
back
Harry
and
Potter
put
feel, you know what I
Dan
mean?
up there
Yeah,
next.
absolutely. So
They win this
staring at
map.
you. Dan's telling us to be quiet, so we'll do that. We just get ready for the map.
I'm back to being a bully.
Thanks for that, Dan. Back into the game we go, folks. Map number
What?
2 into Rio.
And again, Envoy, best bomb player in the league. They're going to be going towards it.
Alright.
Ghosty is the man.
They'll
that is gonna be
default.
alone
One's
on
gonna
defense.
watch the pinch through the doors.
He's going to have the intel. Great shots coming through, but he's got 3 players in front and no trophies. Easy first blood, easy bomb down. I know you have the #1 percentage for retakes right now from LA Thieves, but in a 3v4,
Yeah, but it's a
good luck
3v4,
having fun.
Yeah, like this as well.
And one
Scrap
wrapped
is
all the way
deep
back. Dude, I don't like this play from
He's got
Scrap.
his eyes on anyone
Did you
making
just
that
give
way.
yourself a lot of
Timing might not suit.
timings?
There's one thing to check. And this is it, mate. Here they go. Oh my God. They're in.
As I said
this
that-
might be a problem. Hello, boys. Jodeci.
There's just a better way to do that play, bro.
Nasty's got them all pinched in as well. This is a great 3v3.
There's a better way to watch pinch. Why wouldn't we do that?
Oh my goodness, it's all down to Envoy. He's playing it as safe and as secure
This round
as
is
he
just
can,
Scrap's
but
fault if they
Jodeci
lose.
has got X-ray vision.
He's just trying to play on the time. 10 seconds left. You got to get the 1 kill.
Luckily,
and he gets
Envoy
the round.
clutched up.
Envoy has done enough. In the smoke, he delivers.
VIQ.
Envoy, we talked about it. His first
Welcome,
blood's
V.
might not be on point,
What
but
up?
he gets it there.
Thank you for
and
the membership, V.
bomb down and
Love you, bro.
every kill
Good morning.
For his team.
Time is
The
it?
one world champ currently playing on the main stage. Envoy delivers.
That is tremendous composure after his teammates get picked apart in that defensive hold they had.
It's 9
Lovely
a.m.
start here
Damn.
from Toronto Ultra.
And by the way, a prime example of those incredibly mixy moments where you have to be on point.
Yeah, he
He's
threw a
ongoing
smoke.
The smoke, he gets tagged up, 2 shots.
What a
roll
smoke
through, and
grenade play.
It's just a battle of the time. You feel rushed to go and get that kill. Maybe a small missed moment. But either
Nate
way,
Shot's
good
just
execution
streaming
by Ultra.
Valorant.
He's on the attack. Maybe waiting for some.
He does not give
aggression
a
to come down.
fuck.
So all the aggression is middle of the map. There's a lot of noise. A Scrap. Oh, he's hungry for a first blood. Gets it.
Oh,
Pressure on.
surprise.
Second kill goes his way as well. But Ghosty right back in there. 2v2.
Scrap had it back down as
Wow.
well because he was 1 shot. So a 2v2 with no bomb down and a minute on the clock is so much time. And Scrap just guns you down.
Oh my
Goes to
God.
GX.
Insight steals it.
V with the
Another great
20
round
Australian
from Ultra,
dollars,
despite the
aka with the
shenanigans.
$2 donation, said fuck it then.
Scrap brought the special stuff there.
Holy shit, V.
We saw
Okay,
from
gangster.
Scrap's perspective, but even though Ghosty got
Thank you for the
2
$2
Ps,
American dollars.
Everybody from Ultra was there in the mix. So perfect coordination. It is the classic 3-2-1 chow. You got the bait to his right, Scrap the cleanup kills. Ghosty might have made it interesting, but with bomb down, Ultra, that slight edge they take full advantage
Thank you,
of.
V.
Those
Love
are
you,
2
man.
Perfect rounds.
Yeah,
You know, I'm just giving you a hard
Yeah,
time.
flying.
No
That's
refunds, by
less
the
than
way.
2 minutes of game time. We're 2 rounds down.
Bullying a whole
Players
currency.
From here, unlike Major 4. But there's been.
Switching things up as well. Dan Ghosty is still the lone defender of the A site, but with a little bit of noise made towards mid. Nasty started to rotate towards A, but now they remain stationary.
Well, default setup.
Shots getting rung out as well. Keep in mind, Scrap is on a 3. Can't let him get out of control.
Nasty. He wants this fight so bad. Scrap's going to give it up. Play call here is to go towards A.
What is
and it's
Thieves
not
doing?
Where the Thieves are, so nobody home.
And the best retake on the map right now is LA Thieves.
Oh, they hit it though. Oh my God, Ghosty got active.
First Blood's getting traded out. Scrap there for a little bit extra. That is a 4 spree, and now bomb down.
Yeah, I think they just kind of rushed that. 1v2 for Nasty.
1v3.
I didn't like that, but all good.
Absolutely exceptional coverage.
I think Ghosty and I don't know who the second guy was, Crimp maybe? I think they just tried to
Other side, we see Kremp going
rush
down
back
flanks,
in,
constantly
get to the
applying that
site,
pressure. Ultra want nothing to
like
do
race
with
them
it.
back to the site
They're
control,
just
but it was just a little
that
too late.
retake percentage in this moment matters so much less. Ultra operating differently. Like they knew they're going after one of Thieves' best. They have a game plan for it.
Minimum wage in Australia is like $30, so he doesn't even think you are worth an hour.
A real heads-up style of Call of Duty. You saw the way he attacked that position.
B, are you serious? You don't think I'm worth a minimum wage hour of your time?
You have to make sure you check every corner, because despite the stature of these players, they
You're an
can really
asshole,
fit themselves
B.
in some small and very uncomfortable positions.
Yeah, speaking of uncomfortable, how about all those nades? Jodeci reduced to 14 HP, and LA Thieves can't find their footing. Insight, lone defender, over towards A. There's the first blood. Out of low
Shouldn't have
percentage.
tweeted about Scrap's neck,
Gets
scumbags.
away without any damage. Oh,
Shit on.
huge one. That's a 2v1. Kremp brought down. Ghosty and Nasty now. Eyes are on Kleenex. The little hop UAV, this fadeaway, he sees a lot. He doesn't see all.
Yeah, and it's Envoy getting the setup in position as well by the vending machine. Insight gets a pick. In the meantime, Ultra oscillating
5v2
around
savvy.
the map. This has been completely clean on Rio.
It's as good as it gets. These first 4 rounds, unless Ghosty gets to somehow pull something away, but that, a brilliant round again.
And talk about a way to kill the momentum that he just built in map number 1. They're on cloud 9 going on to their best S&D map. Getting picked apart like that, this could, like, if this goes to
Yeah, this is pretty fast
this
game.
map continues to play out the way it is, could suffocate their confidence out.
I mean, there's not a lot of noise in the crowd even. All the Thieves fans are a little quiet now as Ultra are having their way with the Thieves here on Rio. 4-0.
These fans are just remembering exactly what Envoy can do.
Oh no, it's too soon. Actually, is it? Yeah,
No,
it's too soon.
No, it's super long.
Always too soon. Kremp 0-4. We'll see if he can get a kill. Kleenex 0-3. Envoy with a big smoke. We're going to be hitting A once again. Ghosty takes a couple in the face on the way out.
All for bait, by the way, too. That's Envoy that's like sort of sowing presence. And again, best bomb player in the league. So if you see him on the map, you expect the bomb to be there. But looks like it's going to be Kleenex's turn.
4-0.
Trying to play some mind games.
If he gets one here, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
And he got
First
out.
blood out.
Jeez.
1 minute to play.
Yeah, him and Insight highlighted the first blood percentage. Look at the improvements they've made.
Crimp is 0-5. Bro, they didn't even go for that trade. They're already back to A site.
To the stats and they make the adjustments.
They're making a real good run here. Envoy, here's that.
Oh,
Nearly wins
you're
it.
tweaking.
Nasty. Managing to find the kill, but that bomb's gone down at A.
Yeah,
Oh,
Scrap's
wait,
on the flank
Scrap's
as
on a
well.
big
You know,
pinch.
Ghost is going to be cleared up
He's
on
saying,
the
look,
hot
just
day
look
of
your
hunting
front
him down
garage.
Successfully. Easy gunfight win, 3v2.
It's not a problem whatsoever. Nasty now has to try to make
Yep,
the
good
entry.
pickup.
Jodeci's backing him up.
It
He
makes
just checked the
sense.
wrong corner at the wrong time, and damage not going to account for much. Nasty.
And
good luck, mate.
5-0.
5-0.
This is a Mortal Kombat fatality of a map too that we're
Rat-row.
witnessing right now. Executing for the kill shot. This is unbelievable performance. Kleenex 2 and 3 does not matter.
499 in the damage. Rookie numbers. Step them up, Kleenex.
You just feed up, coasting along. Doesn't have to do with
Nade Shot is pissed.
Very strong showing here in
Bro,
Search and
Nade
Destroy. Here we
Shot is
go.
playing Valorant.
Map point Toronto Ultra. Finish him. Them, sorry. I choked.
It happens. I feel like you just want one. Especially Kremp. You don't want to have it done any chance. No, I do.
Yeah, no need for that. Thieves can
Surely
turn it around
Thieves
here and
say
now.
fuck it and
It
4-hit
is
mid,
looking unlikely,
right?
and it feels even less likely.
it bounced off his dome.
Deceives. Right off the head of Envoy, and that might be the advantage the Thieves needed.
Shout out to
heck
whatever
just
that was, a
happened?
fire extinguisher. I have
3v3
no
though, Scrap
idea,
cleans
but
it
the
up.
first blood gets traded out instantly.
Nasty with a bomb recovery after Joe drops. Kremp there, trying to
Crimp
hold
gets
down.
bridge control, but
I don't think he saw that player either. So
I got a feeling this is going to be a
6-0.
6-0.
3v3.
Double wrap coming through as well. Ghosty the man to identify.
Yeah,
He gives
why did
you
you
at
reach
least
out?
one.
Okay, what's good enough for now? Scrap on the hunt.
Chill.
Kremp's gone for a bit of a walkabout. They're not necessarily going to find each other. Timing might be real rough here. 25.
Bang.
All down to Nasty.
Oh my god.
Nothing there
Does
just
Nasty
yet.
win this?
Pressure now in.
Nasty checks it.
Nope.
And that is that, folks.
Crimp 0-6.
Nothing. The search and destroy is done.
He's talking shit. Wait till he takes a bathroom break and checks Twitter. He's gonna come back breathing fire.
No time wasted there in that S&D, making amends for that map 1 loss. Does not matter if you win by an inch or a mile.
No way, not 0.
A 6-0 is brutal.
Especially after such a really, really nice hard point there.
I'm checking Twitter, guys. I just don't
sucked
see
out of the
anything.
Thieves' lungs. We'll see how they bounce back in control, but all square going into map 3.
And I'll say as well, Scrap has been a very interesting player to watch for this year. He's obviously one of the best, if not the best, slayers in the game. His one
I'm checking
detractor
Twitter.
when it comes to the MVP race. In my mind, it's been S&D, but online and LAN, a different beast. On LAN, Scrap pops off, and literally from the jump there on map number 2.
That is instant karma, bro.
First
I
bloods
agree.
Did not make any bit of difference. Ultra.
Hockey for the
That
10
was a quick one. 5 minutes and 45 seconds, folks. We are rocking.
euros.
Over to
Said
Invasion.
Envoy out
Another
Havoc in. I miss your
very
shenanigans and your
interesting
smart
hit
plays
by
in a pro
Matt.
team.
It
The
might
league
be
and
the
the COD
first player
fans
with
misses
that,
someone
because
like you.
maximum 1 and number
Guys,
2
I haven't
before
gone
the
anywhere.
game goes,
I just am not
single
up there.
pitch in it. It only remains in the venue.
But thank you,
control
Hockey.
will be the difference
I'll be
maker, always a fun
making a
time.
lot of
We
content.
find out, though.
Thank you,
Real
bro.
last point, we go back to an Invasion to close out. If we have to go
Thank you
to
for the $10. Love you, man.
Hey, it is possible. We are owed at least one crazy moment here.
All right, I want a response to
Is
these
the third
guys.
time the charm. We'll find out. I'm gonna keep
Toronto,
trying to push
come
that
on.
storyline,
Fight
folks,
back.
as I'm on
Do
my
something.
phone. We're gonna go to a quick break. And on the other side of this one, we are rolling straight into Invasion control. Tied up 1-1 after a very decisive victory there in the Search and Destroy. Do Ultra have what it takes to run the Thieves over? Or will the young lads come out swinging?
Wait.
We'll find out after the break.
What did that say? Damn.
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Razer, the official headset and chair of
What is
Optic
map bans at the
Texas.
bottom of the screen?
Scum
What map is?
and Optic have
Which
teamed up once again.
maps the team's
This time
banned?
for a limited edition Prism
And the
mystery
picking
box
bands.
with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com/optic-prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox
Got
the
it.
gold controller.
Put them dogs away.
With the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of
Put
Duty.
them away. Where are your socks? Nah, bro. Not on the desk. Crazy. Got a crybaby in chat? Well, who's crying in chat? Killing of COD game? What does that even mean? Scrap? What? What up, Rob? I'm checking Twitter, guys. I don't see anything. Bro, this is crazy. You're really gonna tweet this out about your player? No way. Your player just had a stinker and you're gonna make fun of him on your team? Who's running this account, chat? Guy's an asshole. What if he checked Twitter and saw that? Your own player? Aki, thank you for the membership. Thank you, Ben. You think the person running the account is gonna quit after this year? Yeah, that is. I mean, Chatty, bruh, what are you on about? I mean, Nate is a content creator now. He doesn't have to watch the match. He can't watch it on Twitch anyway. He probably has it pulled up on the side.
One of the coaches from LA Thieves. First of all, Shane, welcome to Champs.
Thank you very much.
Lovely to have you. I want to ask you a little bit about the dynamic of the team at the moment. Things haven't gone your way since the last time that you won Champs. It's been a little bit difficult. The road hasn't been exactly bump-free. And you basically imploded. You got rid of the squad and you tried something new. What was that like as a team on LA Thieves, having to rebuild from the ground up?
Obviously, it was a new experience for us, but we understood the situation. And we were very confident in everyone we've picked this year. Obviously, things sometimes don't go the way you plan, but we have a lot of belief in the players we got now, and practice has been going really well. So hopefully we can show everyone what we're capable of this event.
Talking about building the team, I want to ask you a little bit how that went. I know Ghosty is one of the originals now that you've had since that rebuild. Bit strange building around an AR player. We usually see SMG players being that kind of crux for the team. What's that dynamic like?
We know, like, we have a lot of belief in Dan, obviously. We saw what he brought to Optic when he first joined them last year, what he brings in game, and obviously his skill as well is through the roof. So, like I said, we started from an AR player, but you know, all the pieces to the puzzle, we're trying to click them all together now. And like I said, if we can put a show on this event, because as champs, anything goes.
Anything goes. I hope it's clicking for you guys. Best of luck, Shane. Thank you so much for joining me.
Cheers, appreciate it.
Shane, the vibe coach of
Good
the
interview.
LA Thieves. I actually had the pleasure of spending some time with Shane on Sunday, and after
All
a certain
Optic.
sporting event,
Holy shit, they have
the
home.
streets of Los Angeles,
They
down
have
in
the
despair,
home
but
buff.
he did give me some good news about how well the
It's
team's
all
performing, how
Optic,
good
dude.
their mindset has been, Chance. We saw that in map number 1. We didn't see it in map number 2.
What happened at that sporting event,
I'm
Miles?
not going to talk about it, mate. But all I will say, though, shout out to Atlanta FaZe. They got my back.
I was going to say, just like LA Thieves are not going to talk about map number 2. JCap is not offering words of wisdom about that S&D. He is firmly focused.
Sorry
on the
about that,
control.
Testy. I'm
Invasion is the map we
glad
are
I
going
could
to.
help
And I'll
be
honest,
an inspiration,
I don't know
man.
what to expect. We talk about it being defensive heavy, but
Good
this
luck
is the
in your
third
journey,
invasion
bro.
we have seen in this tournament, and every single one of them has been bonkers. Offensive rounds have been won at like rates that we have just never seen before. So things are getting out of control.
Who do you think wins the
Anyone
next
can
match?
handle the
Optic.
pressure. Thieves in absolute collapse in map number 2 because Scrap is letting us know.
Just to watch
That his
Pred go
hands are
pro.
clean and
Did
his
you
shirt
watch
is on
Modern
his
Warfare
body.
2,
Yeah,
JM?
we're coming, Scrap. And you remember last time he said about hardpoint?
His
He said there's a
playstyle
hardpoint
hasn't
needs to come,
changed.
And here we go, though, in a control. We'll see if he has the same excitement and if he can finish the
Pro
same
more
way
in
as
Modern
he
Warfare
did
2
in
than
map
this year.
He's going to finish just the way he started, shooting on the
Y'all were
cross,
begging
trying to
for
dish
him.
out just a little bit of damage. And you see these players tagged up on the cross, and honestly, nice little strat, because that just buys
Why you
Envoy a
talking
bit
shit?
more space, and Thieves have to regroup towards the middle
Bronzy.
of the map. So the pressure get off the
What map are we
is
playing?
nice.
Oh my
However, the
god.
kills fall
No,
towards
no,
LAP.
no, no.
Knocking on the 8, Devil's door, and he's going to get it. Stopping the clock and nading himself.
That's okay. It just becomes a bad smoke. That's all that turns into for a moment. But he's getting the job done. First segment on the way out. Ghosty. Force spree, Dan Daniel.
Pizza, that was
is
good.
the guy to watch. This man has been a lead. Every single map has been the force to be reckoned with, and his bot cramped a little bit of space. Him and Joe Deceives
Oh my
now
God,
on the top.
they're using the
Two-man
spot.
capture, and not a
It's like
huge
they
amount of
all
pressure
saved
from
it for
Ultra.
champs.
They're not committing yet. Second segment long gone. They're going to realize now that you're in trouble.
Hawkeye or Hockey with the
Lovely pinch. Big
gifted
wins,
membership.
but Scrappy
Thanks, man.
takes
Scrappy
a big
versus
2.
Nasty. I got my money on Scrap.
Nasty's going to be on the hunt. One gun
Not even
to
close.
win,
Not
and he
even
forgot to
fucking
shoot
close.
His gun. LA Thieves. Everybody working out of bounds.
These things happen. Well, the A zone drained. Amazing.
Thank you,
opening
Hockey.
for the LA Thieves comes to a quick close. Ghosty Nasty fighting forward. Scrap right off the zone, and now back to spawn. B, will we go there? A, where will we go? The guessing game begins.
Yeah, and that's Ultra's problem. Inside actually gets caught. He's trying to rush over and make sure that he can take a little bit of space. So you have Ultra playing the very secure game, but this honestly could come back to haunt him, because now if you give away B, so many extra ticks are going to be rolling through, so a tough decision to make. They're going to try to cut their losses and see if they can still just win this round.
Yeah, nice work. 41 seconds.
Don't laugh at that. Fuck you, Gizmo.
Dark. No. I don't get it. Well, they're all down and out. Back to spawn. Back to the palace. You go for the LA Thieves. Now, on the approach out.
Right there.
He's right there. Goes to just to your close left. That's the fella right there. You don't want to worry about the
Dude, the
guard.
crowd
He's
is
gonna be an
so
issue. That's Kleenex.
loud.
Now at the tank. Scrap brought down. So, a bit of a battle through mid. 21 seconds to go. And Insight causing problems.
In a 15v12, if you capture this B zone,
Sean, thank you for the $1.
You can win
Thanks,
this
man.
round one of two ways.
Appreciate
And
you.
Ultra, I mean, just not there for the defense. So this has already been a monumental round coming in from the Thieves. A minute and 18 seconds to get either 10 kills or the A-zone capture.
A-zone might be the way to go.
5 ticks.
The rate these teams have been
For
dropping
Thieves,
is
that's really good.
4 downs.
Honestly, it's really good.
Are we going to slow things down here?
What a read.
Whoa,
But
Nasty's
Nasty
back.
hit some really crazy
Top
shots.
open.
Playing really good right now.
Nasty, not, well, okay.
Scrap
you get away.
runs him down.
Great fight. 8 to 11 now.
He's
Thieves
off the scene.
still hold the advantage.
3 players as well, maybe have made it past Scrap. He's gonna have to be working the pinch when things get spicy, and things are indeed spicy. Kremp.
Okay, wait, this is really good for Thieves. If Ghosty can stay alive, why are you
Great damage, and now he's going to quick reposition. Knows that one player there on the A zone. Kremp.
Bad
Trophy
Ghosty?
down as well. Looking out for the reinforcements. The body block. Insight's in. That's a wonderful save.
75 though. This all comes down to the lives. You are playing a round of TDM. A little bit more pressure on LA Thieves. Ultra just.
I've been
play
yawning for
slow.
hours.
Do not overchow.
The Chick-fil-A, bro, I
30 seconds.
folded. I shouldn't have got it.
You
Oh, I got a
can't
Chick-fil-A
give away
sandwich for you in the
anything
fridge,
here.
by the way.
Insight with a
Whole
perfect
time.
line. One cross. That's a big kill.
Spicy,
Second
too.
man in. Nasty somehow wins it. Bit of help from Kremp. Pushing out certainly on. 3v7.
Bang.
Gave away too much. Gave away too much. Kleenex and Scrap though win the feed. It's all to Nasty and Jodeci.
Silcox
Oh my god. Oh, wait a
Last man.
Wait.
On the zone. He's got to find something. 5
Just
seconds to
chow
go.
him. Chow him.
Another big fight. This
Oh,
is
never mind.
control. Beta
Never
moves
mind.
into the
I thought the
combat.
numbers were flipped.
Seeds. High IQ play.
My bad.
First chance for the kid, and in a moment like
thought
that,
Joe was
he
last alive.
delivers.
Saw the way he was
Good ass
shaking his
play,
head like, yeah,
actually.
we got him. Pins, traps.
Good ass play.
Thieves managed to get the big beat down there on Ultra in round 1.
And I'm telling you, Invasion Control in Champs, it is an absolute different beast. Everybody right now bringing their A.
You want to take over the stream? I gotta pee.
My word.
Just talk. Just be like,
What's with these attacking rounds?
Come on.
I mean, everyone's been so
you want to
hard
be
on
a
defense,
streamer,
like,
but
yeah,
you
it's
don't even
defensive.
want to talk to chat.
LA Thieves. Now they've got defense. Let's see how defensive heavy.
She ran out of the room, guys. She deadass is out. She's out.
All right.
She left.
Kills in round number 1, and Nasty right
She just
behind
left.
him. So
She just
everybody
folded.
pretty key there from LA. And see on the attacking round, Ultra, no funny business right now, but at the
I
kill
wanna
floor,
try
their way, those
streaming.
players starting
You
to lean
fucking
the
say
direction of
what's
the
good.
A zone. Nasty able to win the next one. Ultra maybe just
think she
getting
went to get
caught
the
out
Chick-fil-A
a little
sandwich.
bit.
Hold
No
on.
pressure on A. Still, that slow capture on B.
Stock standard Ultra. Playing it very safe. One-man capture here, all bases covered, trophies, you name it. This should be a B cap, unless we can see a big hit now from the Thieves. I don't think they've got it in them. They might be just holding them in, trying to make sure they can keep A safe, unless B secure.
Look at that communication. Envoy knows to turn for the pre-fire. That is Ultra at their absolute finest. Some of the best comms, if not the best comms in the league. Delivers in a moment like that, but that is step number 1, and that is the easiest step of the 2. Now we're in it for the long haul. 2 minutes to play with to go for this A zone. Testing LAD's defensive resolve.
Yeah, this is wonderful looks here from Ultra. Loads of lives, loads of time. You can slowly peel back the LA Thieves defense. Creep forward, try to find an opening on towards A. Maybe even find a streak or 2.
Slow approach continues. Kills getting traded, you at least have Cafe control. This is the opportunity for Ultra. You gotta play slow, get your boys back in the mix. Nice
Great
shots.
work, man. 11 and 7 there from inside. This is a 3 spree. Still alive and kicking, always trying. Jamie Craven gets away with his life for now. Able to keep the run going. Envoy, big win from Jodeci. My word! 120 on the clock.
And that Cafe control.
What happened? What happened while I was gone?
Jodeci had no help in that
16
moment.
to
It takes
18 a
down
minute.
3 and
11
now
left.
Ultra
Gotta push for the cap.
a long way to go.
Ultra parked the bus for a moment. Jodeci hops over it. 4 spree now for him. 15 and 10 overall.
Okay, 15 and 10 out of
1
Joe.
minute to play now.
And if he gets this cruise, you can effectively just call a game. All the kills already
Like,
flowing your
this is
direction.
what-
Ultra have no presence on the map. You do whatever you can to get these next 2 kills.
Nice nade. Nasty
It's
finding a 2
our
somehow
family,
out of
chat.
nowhere. He conjures up a big bit of defensive work there as Ultra are still trapped.
Their calls on me.
Taking out the nerd spots too. In 40 seconds left, I mean, Ultra just desperate to get out of your spawn, let alone the panic and fear about feeding these kills.
That's what we heard in the listening. They're afraid. They're afraid, and they're finding no hope here. Ultra still trapped. An opportunity to fly out. Joe's on a 5. 60
just
to
chill,
10.
just chill.
Grimp holding them down.
Oh, wow.
Scrap managed to find at least one way forward. Is that enough?
Wait.
No, he's down as well.
Okay.
Streaks for
Joe
Joe
got a
Seeds.
streak.
20 seconds.
Best case scenario in Ultra, a last-ditch effort to do what? I do not know. B Street barely in 2 kills to go their way, but still, you're just running out of time. You gotta sprint.
Insight might be able to get on the point, and here he is. It's Nasty. He wins the fight. No lives, no time.
2-0 for Thieves. You ever gonna have a kid, Colt? Maybe.
As the whistle blows.
We have Mr. Daniel.
A wave of relief across the LA Thieves.
Now LA Thieves, they have a cruise missile in the back pocket. It is not necessary to use it in the next round. Maybe if you get a golden opportunity, you burn it on offense, but you keep it in the back pocket. LA Thieves, they have done all of the hard work. You just got to bring it home.
Now you just test the composure of both these squads. Ultra can never be counted out.
What the fuck
3
is
rounds
this?
in a row, and they'll be laughing.
Someone got a chat summary of my freaking stream. It says, viewers are commenting on how Havoc played during the Call of Duty League match and reacting to Nadeshot watching a different game instead of paying attention to his own team playing in the Call of Duty League Championship. We are not talking about that at all.
Guns hot. Kleenex as well, struggling. Atypical
Dude, YouTube's trying to, Google's trying to start beef.
Back in the mix.
What kind of fight is this? My hands
What
hurt
the
just watching
fuck
it.
is that?
Sensational damage. Lovely shots either side. One segment long gone.
didn't even say
the
it.
second one on its way out as well. 2-man
I said
capture.
he's a streamer now.
Gonna be able to
And
fly.
watch what he
Not for
wants.
long. Envoy there to gun him down. Kleenex wins his gunfight as well, so he's at least killed.
AI is ruining lives.
But either way, that is an incredibly easy B
How old is
zone
Mr. Dan? He's
capture
5 years
and
old.
All the time in the world for LA Thieves to work with.
Nasty somehow gets away with his life. Safe and sound with a simple 2 HP. Joe deceives. Lovely coverage. What work.
Because of how many times I've pressed the skip ads button.
2 minutes to go.
Yeah, 20 and 11 as well. Joe Deceives leading the charge. Slow start in the hard point.
As I say that.
Back in respawns, he's been a monster. Envoy, though, there for 2. Ultra, I mean, I think if you're in there, Cam,
Why?
you
So
wanna
important,
slam them
bro.
as hard as possible. Not give away any extra tips.
Miami's
Anything
probably
you
talking
can
about
for
it in the
some
hotel
momentum
room
in the
right
next
now.
round.
And it's Envoy, the man who's trying to get it done himself right now. It's a lovely force spree. He has just fought his way out of spawn. He's been collecting trophies ever since.
Definitely want a little bit extra. And this is just, I mean, a brutal setup. Scrap doing a little bit extra damage. He's calling
Hit the
out,
2
hey,
times?
3 players coming down B Street. Kleenex there for the instant fill.
Alright.
He's finding a couple more.
Only because it's invasion. It didn't even do anything. You're going.
Kleenex, oh, wrong gun for the job. Kremp managing to find the big win over to Scrap. He gets
Nice
one out of
shots,
this situation.
Scrappy.
Just again, a minute to go. Nice hold so far from Ultra, and this is for the Cruise. Can he get it? Oh, he does!
Hell of a gunfight, and that'll be nice to have in the back pocket, but you're going to have to use that for a guarantee. Meanwhile,
Ultra's getting
this is
outside.
shades of
Pretty
almost a
bad.
hotel control where Insight is literally just feet up, spawning them on the other side.
We've
of the
only
map
had
and letting
invasion
his
control.
teammates Go to work.
I hope you boys have a
Crazy.
really nice time over there. My arse has gone numb. 40 seconds to play now. Kleenex trying to battle out of that deficit. He's found himself.
Okay, I actually like playing it, but I
That's the
don't
second
like
kill.
watching it.
35 now on the clock. Ultra.
It's kind of fun to play, though.
Shots like that, can't believe he was able to go
It's very
double
satisfying just
negative,
piecing
but get
people
back in the mix.
than AR.
What's better than one cruise missile?
Like spawn, or spawn trapping
Let's
people.
make it 2.
Let's make it 2. What's the Danish for 2 cruise missiles? Answers on x.com, please. 20 seconds now to roll. 20 lives for Ultra. And this was exactly what you asked for, Chance. An absolute blowout.
I mean, quite literally, after you capture B, LA Thieves could just sit in a top corner in Palace and not move.
Still
and that
gotta
would have been a
win.
better play than everything that just happened.
I hope they're having a good time over there. I hope there's a lot of laughter and discussion about,
When does every team have a sub player which runs Death Stare on the rival?
Ultra took him to
What
the
is the
cleaners.
Death
I
Stare?
mean, they quite literally just gave them a route back into this game. Now, granted, cruise
that like a
missile, not
blueprint or
exactly
something?
The most effective thing on invasion control. Both of the zones can be indoors, and obviously for the side of Ultra, you have to more than likely burn them now on the attacking.
It's the
route.
CDL Champs
So
blueprint,
it's
probably
always
just
gonna
'cause it
be
looks
mixy,
cool.
Hard to orchestrate, but if there's a team in the league that can do it, Ultra topping the list.
And we're again on invasion. There's a lot of tall buildings, but a good pilot will absolutely be able to get a cruise through that main street right in towards the A zone. On to B we go though. Inside will be the man to get it done over there. And
Yeah,
Scrap
probably
and
just 'cause
Envoy
it
not
looks
missed
cool.
a beat whatsoever. The pace is certainly being set as they're pushing forward.
It's less
Trying to get
visual
towards A as
recoil.
well.
No.
Problem is, Inside's actually the man being left on the B zone, so it's not like he can call the cruise missile.
Oh my
Nice,
God.
but now you're rotating. It's Envoy leaving on point, and Insight, him, Envoy able to give you 3 kills, and now Envoy, he can actually be in the play over towards A, calling in the cruise on the other side of the map.
Here it comes. Cruz. Catch him out on the inside of spawn. It
Got
does.
one, but
Takes
there's
care
2
of
dead.
Ghosty. Scrap gets his as well. Nasty now.
Why are you on top
Hold
of
up
the
on the inside
truck?
of the zone. Kremp from spawn. Big
Nice
win
shots.
from Kleenex. His crew's still waiting in the wings. B zone gone.
Yeah, well, 25-19 on the life count. The solo capture is finally completed over towards B, but I mean, 2 minutes and 20 seconds, potentially
dead.
get 17 kills. 1 of 2 ways, Ultra maybe can claw
Ross
their way
finding
back
it,
in this
though.
game.
They're doing it. That's a big
Ooh,
win once
good
again
win.
from Envoy. His 25th kill of the map. Crimp from the defensive backline.
I don't
there,
think
trying to get out
Longy's
of spawn.
great there.
You need to buy some space if you're the LA
Could've just went to
Yeah, look
time.
at the world chat, man. One man on the stage right now trying to do it all. Even on the flank routes, he's going to be on another 4 spree. Maybe what's better than 2 cruise missiles? 3 if Envoy can get it.
Oh my goodness. Nasty slows them down. Insight. Still
I mean, they don't have X-rays, so it's a lot harder
Nice
to.
nades, but go see Kremp find a couple. Big
The 2-piece,
trades,
the
and at the end of the
1-for-1s
day,
are gonna
it's
favor
LA Thieves on
Thieves.
top.
Yeah, but still 12 lives.
12 lives,
remaining.
though,
I know they're
actually.
holding off on the defensive
The
end, but
minute
they're expecting
32
so
left.
many lives just to hold on. You gotta keep this pressure up.
Pressure is the name of the game right
Great
now.
3 in the
3
feed.
dead, 3 down. Over towards the bridge side. That's where Kremp's trying to pick up the
Lunchtime
4.
did
On
a video
4
on
spree as
it.
well. So Cruz for LA Thieves, maybe.
Well, Joe DeC still has his in his back pocket, and here
Really?
we go. Slow things down and keep them at bay.
It connects inside, wiped off the map. Kleenex now with a counter cruise. Not as good. Pressure now on through the B zone. It's Joe DeCeves finds 1. No more though, as Scrap opens the alleyway.
That's a desperation cruise from Kleenex. That means Ultra are feeling the heat, getting ready to go 2-1 down in this series, and winners bracket round 1. LA Thieves, they have been on point.
Ultra now starting to fly forward. Can they find anything here? 45
Damn,
seconds to
all
go.
that, all those
Here on
lives
the
in
map.
there. Thieves just started playing
Trying
really
to lead
solid.
the charge. Ghosty on the flank, but his boys are being ripped apart all over the place. Can Kremp get himself a cruise?
The only man that can make a play right now is Envoy. It's Trent for the cruise on one side, but Envoy has to stop the clock and pull off an absolute miracle for his team.
This is it.
Wait,
True
he can
behind
easily-
enemy lines. He'll need a little bit more than what he's got right now. There's no trophy system to work with. He does have a little bit of time.
They can
Here
win
comes the
this.
push. Kleenex trying to make his way forward. Oh, doesn't check everything. Scrap gets at least 1 out of it. Pressure now on. Inside
Oh my
finds
God, they're
another
gonna
one.
win it.
Ultra, they are in.
Everybody's back in spawn as well, so you just have to look over the cross, and it's a
Never
9v5,
mind.
and Envoy's just stopping the time. This is perfect.
He's got his protractor out. This angle is magnificent. Insight can't get any more. Here we go. Onto the point. Cleaned up. 20 seconds on the
4
run.
lives
Can
left,
anyone
though.
get going?
It's
Maybe.
4 lives remaining. You are playing TDM. You're going to need to stop this clock and find the kills. Kleenex hunting them down.
Final few seconds, the clock is red, and soon the scoreboard may be. Here goes Kremp, keeping him at bay. Damage through 10. Anyone out there?
Oh
Yes,
my God, what
finds
a
an
win.
opening. Forward he go, Nasty on the crossfire.
Oh!
No, another kill. Onto the point though, it's Ghosty. Last man.
Oh!
God! Dan Ghosty holds the line and
Oh
holds
my
his nerve.
God!
And by the look in his face, he's keeping it.
Oh my
He's just seen the
fucking
kill
God!
cam. He's just seen the kill cam.
How did they mess
It's
that up
2-1
so
to the
hard?
Thieves.
I saw the look as
How did he get away with
Across
that?
The stage, there was a lot of chirping after map 2, the smallest of clapbacks.
Dude, how did he just
Excited
win that?
about the donut, but we're excited about the kid. Ghost
Show us the replay now.
And it's safe
Show
to
us
say
the
that
replay right now,
fans
damn
haven't
it.
Forgotten about Ghosty or his performances. A lot of love here in Allen, Texas, for that performance. Wow, what a game of control that
The
was.
replay.
Ghosty with a 5k plus damage alongside Joe DeCeves. We're forgetting Scrap had one hell of a map.
If they don't show us a replay, I'm
with
turning the watch
6,500
party off.
damage as well. I mean, ridiculous output across the board. And a 3-1. They're in control.
Well, just to acknowledge the damage, a lot of that is shooting across at the start of the rounds. You rack up 100 or 200 here, 100 or 200 there. Damage is one thing, kills are another. And LA Thieves getting it done at 3-1.
No, I want to see it in slow motion. I don't want to do the
They were feeling
replay.
the
What am I,
heat on the
production?
defensive end. typically speaking, that was a bad defensive round that they had, but the one they strung together on offense off the back of JodaSeeds was phenomenal. And honestly, just the way things started, you get the heat going that quickly. That's an early A capture. JodaSeeds on one end, Ghosty as well starting things hot. Talk about one of the best players, if not the best player outside of the top 4 squads. Ghosty has been a menace all year long.
He certainly put up the numbers. He certainly made the noise. But that's all good and well. You still have to close out the series against a top caliber squad like Toronto Ultra.
And this also, in my mind, answers the questions early on from LA.
I gotta lock in. I don't want to miss
it. They handle the high intensity moments. One of the better listen-ins, if not the best we've heard from them in map 1 in the hard point, in a moment where it was a nail biter, neck and neck tied game. They absolutely deliver. How about the pop-off moments here in multiple rounds on invasion control, making the heads-up plays, keeping things calm. This is LA Thieves in the best form we have seen all year, trying to peak at the right time.
I think you're right. The real sort of keyword there is calm. It's the LA Thieves. We've heard their communication in the past. It's rowdy. It's very unstructured. They're excited. You know, they're playing at high tempo. If you're able to play like that but communicate in the manner that Ultra do, then you're looking at
oh my God, it's happening. Get ready.
Ultra, it is a matter of decisions. It's a matter of moments. Seconds like this. Kremp doing everything he can. Eyes on Ghosty though, still on the zone, doing everything he can to hold him at bay. And he absolutely mops up the final few. What a game of control that was.
And that's just so unbelievable.
Yo, the crowd got fucking
in one
hyped.
shot from his gunfight on the point. That is a moment where Ultra
you're the what? You're the man. Something like that.
We talk about
that was
Ultra
cool.
being the team with the best comms. They always
Dang,
keep it
dude.
calm, everything cool and under control. They hear the one-shot call out on Ghosty.
The crowd got turned. L replay though, I agree.
Sprinting.
L replay.
I mean, Ghosty, a heads-up play just to chow off the point.
L
It is
replay.
unbelievable stuff, but he just bought his team. Maybe not a trip to winners round 2. You still got to finish the job. It ain't done yet. It is a Rio we are going to for the map 4. And again, same as map 2, a very interesting pick. Ultra are strong on it. A 6-3 record overall. They never played it in stage 4. They just sort of put it aside. They were waiting for this type of moment. I will say it is the most played map from the LA Thieves.
I thought you were going to
No
try to
shortage
stop
of reps.
cussing.
So you absolutely need to pull out all the stops now if you're Toronto Ultra. You do not want to be going to the lower bracket this early on in a tournament.
All right, here on out, no more cussing. If I cuss, you guys have to give the sub.
After a moment like that, just breathe out the fire. Try to bring the adrenaline right down, but not too down. You've got to play a hard point now as well. JCat back on stage alongside Flux, the coaches.
You heard me.
Passing on their final words of wisdom. For Ultra now, it is a warrior mindset. You just let that one roll straight off you into the next. Remember
Thank
the
you,
game
TX.
plan.
Thank you, TX.
Fight your way
Specs.
out of this big deficit now.
Yeah, these boys got to kick up real quick.
Toronto, we
I know
need
they've
you to
had
lock
issues in
in.
the past. There was a brief period of time where Envoy struggling in the hard point. Not of recent, and certainly not a chance. Envoy has been a menace in the few maps that we have seen thus far. Boys got to pick it up around them. See if he can take him down on Rio. Not as extreme as 6-star rotations can matter a little bit more from P2 to P3. But Kremp right now on cam and in game, man's been feeling good.
He's feeling fantastic. Well, map 1, he went 32 and 24. Let's see if he can repeat that here on Rio. And again, Rio, small map, very exciting to watch. A spicy one indeed. Here we go, folks. Map
All right, guys,
number
let's go.
4.
Lock in.
Yeah, and
Map
Easy
number.
Mac highlighting the engagements as well. Kremp, a player willing to get active and off the break. Nades ringing out, stuns rolling through, but the chow's there from Envoy again. A 2-piece off the rib. The shining light right now for Toronto.
He's been so strong. And the Thieves fans may be loud, but right now it's the gameplay from Ultra that is deafening. 30+ seconds remaining here on P1, and Nasty's Renetti helping out. Ghosty out of the point contest. Done.
And such an interesting map
Yeah.
because a lot of teams will, like some
Little-
teams
little
run
ass
2
slap
ARs, 2
with the trophy.
SMGs. Most teams will run 3 SMGs
I like this off
and
angle.
1
Wow,
AR.
I'm gonna start using that.
This is the squad from LA
That's a good
Thieves.
one.
They'll pull out 4 rivals. Ghosty will
Dang.
make that swap, and him and JodaSeeds, they punch you right back.
Oh, there was
They
a big
flipped him,
punch there.
though.
Kleenex had nothing to do with.
Which isn't good.
3 spree from Ghosty. 4. No, Scrap
Really
lovely
not
win
good.
with the MCW at that range. New hard point open for business. Ultra are in first.
Yeah, in the mix. Well, the spawns end up going towards Serrano, and they're taking full advantage. This
Dude, what is that double chow? You know they did not mean to do that.
Kleenex getting back down and on a 4 spree. Most important man for LA Thieves to kill, but they let him regenerate HP. Could be a punishing mistake. The feed is fantastic. A clean 4 down. Kleenex blocking spawns, and now
Kleenex is one
he
off
just
a
needs to
clue.
play a guarantee.
All-star player for sure. This perspective. Whoa, that's a big one. It was actually a 2v1
he got
situation
team
there,
shot.
but still.
I didn't like that play
30
though.
seconds
Why
to
don't
go
you
here.
just
Massive
wait?
time from
Like,
Ultra. This
push
hard
one
point has
side.
been theirs. Full control. Now through the back line, through the double doors. That's a big break.
They got
And
a
that is a
flip.
1v1. Oh my word, Insight. What a snap.
I can't believe he got the extra damage off as well. Maybe a moment for Kleenex to put
He did
on
not
a little
mean a
bit of
dolphin
pace,
dive there.
but
He hit
instead
the
it is
slide.
all about that rotation, the most important one in the game. 12 seconds of scrap time there that Thieves were able to collect, which means a little bit of time to work on the rotation. Scrap can't quite close the door. Nasty picks up 2, opens up
You ever
the
pick
bottom
up
side of
BMX
the
again?
mini-map, but of course Thieves still a few
Nah, I
players
can't.
pretty
It's
far
too
away.
risky.
Third hard point in a row that Ultra have
Oh my
got to
God,
first.
that guy
And they are
got
reaping the reward so far. Envoy, beautiful shots. Lovely
Nice
coverage.
plays,
All
Toronto.
things working out here for Toronto Ultra. That's their hard point. That's the trophies. That's their time.
Yeah, that was a big moment as well for LA Thieves. Made
What a
put on the
nade.
pressure, but it gets completely stuffed out. And now Kleenex, he might fall, but these players for Thieves are just pushed out so far away.
Insight. He's just laid in the grass. He's just laid prone. And somehow picks up 2.
And, well, it's going to convert into a perfect hill as well. Maybe not quite the full 60 you're looking for, but still about as good as you could possibly ask. And even on rotation, Insight, first man here, might want to get that trophy down. Things are about to get a little bit spicy because the flank is rolling through. The cleanup clue of Kleenex and Scrap. Tongue twister at the time will be theirs.
Oh my God, I thought he about got
Stays,
stuck.
pushes Kleenex back.
This map
He
feels
has to
weird.
disperse.
Does it? It feels quiet.
What a crossfire right now. LA Thieves are not even able to get
Why
close
does
to the
it sound
point.
so quiet?
Suffocating work here from Ultra. The crossfire once again. The trophy's in place. It is a fortress. And
Is
the Thieves
that
are
just
knowing
me
it.
or did it get quieter?
Shape of it. Either we're going to have an absolute
Like the
back and forth
gunshots.
battle or an ultra absolute smackdown. I mean, a 100-point lead. They're about to accrue on Rio. Envoy might only have 8 kills, but he's on a 4 spree. Every cross still covered. And you see
Nah,
how
the
effective
gameplay is
Kleenex
quieter,
They're
100%.
trying to gun him down, and they simply
I'm
can't.
not tripping.
Finally, Joe Deceives pierces through.
Finally, the big bad wolf huffs and puffs and gets in. Joe Deceives. He's doing everything he can to try to keep his boys in this. Bad news, though, Ultra, true flow state, and you know the drill, folks. Let's go for a listening with Toronto Ultra for the best
About
comms
to
in the
get
game.
quieter.
They could be mid. I'm getting scared. They could be mid. I'm pushed out, by the way. I'm in shim. I'm in shop. One's doing me. Both got steps already. Security already. Only one left right now. They have to be mid. 2 mid. Wait, 1 shot. 10 steps dead. Yo, Eski's in shop.
And then there's Scrap.
Ghosty's playing your fault, by the way. How are you? Like, he's holding the pressure, or he's vending. He could be vending. I'm gonna vend him, stun it. Need time. Ghosty was Eski's or.
Yo, one's their side. Joe, weak their side.
Time, dead.
Nice. Joe, security. Nice, they're close security.
My God, he's fucking firing. He's on a 5, one off.
I'm one off a streak.
Nice. I'll get time now. What do you left?
His Scrap is in flow state right now. He reach out that. Are you crazy?
Weak our side. There's 2 in time.
It wasn't even that bad. The crowd is tweaking.
Caution. I got 2.
One cat, one time. Just get it.
What's you? I'm running fast. Come.
Left side, left side, mid time.
We can cat. Love it.
Right side. Absolute. He's shot out cat stairs.
Get mid, boys.
Yep. Go now.
Two mid. They're going mid up Eskies.
Alright, I'm gonna go right.
One going shop, one going Eskies, okay? And 2 old. Take your time, bro.
Left
side of the hut. Shoot your nades.
Caution. I'm waiting for you. I'm absolutely.
Yeah, just wait. Just wait.
John, he's still sitting left side time. Right.
That's the time.
Nice, give me close.
Don't see him close. One deep.
Go be pinching.
Yeah, we got 2 left. Cramping. Both subs going you.
I have it.
Both subs there. Nice. Someone else.
Nice. Very nice, Kleenex. Very clean.
Good shot.
Up 70 with full
And that is
P1.
Toronto Ultra.
That was
plus
good comms.
a very happy Scrappy.
It is a thing of beauty. There's ultra comms and then there's scrap comms, but either way, he brings the energy, they bring everything else. I even love the moment. They're just sitting, it's like this small communication. I'm one shot 2, we gotta wait a second. And then when they go for the child, they know all the spawners are gonna be close because they had to wait that extra time. These guys are perfect.
Yeah, it's fantastic work. Every little detail.
Yeah, that's a win.
Whoa! Kleenex at 17 and 12. He has sprung to life after a slow start.
Yeah, and if there's any route for Thieves to
What time
get
is
back
it,
in
guys?
this game, it's this hill and then the
7?
rotation.
Damn.
They're going to have to translate this into something beautiful, but Scrap the Man wants to break it down. Ghosty wins a big one, and everybody else on Ultra being kept at bay. An 80-point gap going into this hill. Thieves looking for something special.
What a comeback it could be. We'll see if they can keep Kleenex at bay. Krem, good suppression, keeps him out of the fight. Scrap
3v2.
desperately trying to pick up the trade, gets
3v1.
it. 2-man down, 3 the
Oh
feed.
my God,
30 seconds
Scrap.
to go, and that's the break, or is it? You've got numbers here for Ultra, but you have to keep the members of the Thieves away.
And I love this decision. You're going to have to rush yourselves to time. You just
Yeah,
want
you
to keep
don't.
these players
You just
back
wanna
in
get
the
kills,
map, but
yeah.
the trophy putting in overtime, everybody getting tattered and tagged up. The break isn't perfect, but you strip away an extra 15
Gassy and Crimp
seconds.
are just having really
solid
slow
hill from LA
games.
Thieves, but they do not win this
Rapidson,
rotation.
takeover mode.
But they get the 2-piece to start it off, and those Ultra players are going to spawn out.
Rolling thunder now for the LA Thieves across the map, trying to fight their way towards P3.
They're gonna go
in the
for a
deep
back
back.
break
He's gonna be
here.
the player that Kremp is looking for now. If you find it, that's a big win.
Wow.
He gets it.
Those are amazing reads. Rolling through as well. They just got 3. They needed that rotation win, and they just got it.
Thieves crush him. Another one down. Nasty. Holding them all at bay. Hard point now in the hands of the Thieves, and they are close to the
What a
comeback.
break,
And that
dude.
is an 80-point difference going into P2. If you hold out for this scrap time, it could be a near-tie game. The pinch, though, is coming through. 2-player challenge over towards Vending.
Nice
Gunfight's
ass.
getting traded,
Yeah.
and the last man standing, Kleenex,
Alright.
falls.
Gonna be close to a tie
Like
game.
dominoes, and the lead collapses
P4.
as well. LA Thieves, they have given us a game.
Ghosty gives us a cruise as well, my word. This is far from over. There's life left yet in the Ultra tank, but they have got to somehow fight through. Kremp looking to get a cruise of his own.
The crowd's
moment
behind
as the
them saying
final
LA
two of this point comes
Thieves.
to an end.
And this is a map with
They
some
can win this
extremely
shit, dude.
open hills. A comeback for the ages. And
Toronto
Ultra,
is very,
not the team
very
to ever
spread right
collapse
now.
Thieves. They're breaking them down.
They're trying to. It's a few moments
Scrap
away.
wins a crazy
from the lead
gunfight
change.
though, and
The
they
second
flanked
cruise
boxes
is
for
no longer
free.
on the menu. Here comes Joe Deceives on the break. Oh
Hate
my
to see
word, the
that.
damage dealt. But here we go. Cruz forcing the members of Ultra on the inside. Connects over towards P2. Nobody near the hill.
No one on Thieves even covered the back, so you had a player push out towards the back, but doesn't get traded. Now you're going to have to storm through, and you're going to have to do
Two
it
dead.
with the Gunny, but the Gunny has been on
3,
point.
Oh,
4.
nasty Joe Deceives.
Fuck.
They break in.
They can be up like
Ultra still in the
13
lead,
points.
but for how long?
They hold all this.
Holding him back is Joe. Great
One.
shots coming through. Instincts there. Trades out.
Scrap
in
is
the
just
back.
flying at
Ghosty
them.
on the cross. How many can you give?
Here you want more.
Really
He does.
nice.
3 spree. Ghosty, hard point in the hands.
Alright, tie
of the
game
LA
going into
Thieves.
P5, but the thing is
this
Toronto
lead
has like
change?
all the
It is
control.
for the first time
And they
all
win the first
game.
fight.
Basically
It's gonna be a hard
since
break
the
either
opening
way.
break, Thieves have
It's gonna
the
be a
lead.
very hard
Holding on
break.
now. Ultra with full control of the new hard point. Joe Deceives. Catches out one, scrap down.
Joe finds one,
Big damage into the
2.
second. Onto the point. Is this it? The breakdown
3?
indeed. Hard point,
Holy
LA
fuck,
Thieves.
they
They've gotten
insta
through,
broke.
and they pushed them all back. No weird
Cruise
spawns.
missile, though.
Cruise missile from Scrap. How many can he find?
He's got to
He's
try
not
to
gonna-
break the setup. Sends it. The afterburners.
He kills his teammate
Finds Kleenex.
because the top of the hill
It's
is
a
actually
disaster.
solid. Even though
Can they
it's
recover?
windows,
The foot race
yeah,
is on.
it's
There's no one
solid.
in the point.
Oh, look at that play, though. Nice
So
one
it
from
doesn't
Nasty.
actually
Just catches these
penetrate
players on
the-
cross and
the
slow
bridge.
push down.
Scrap gets into the point. What a chow. Ghosty wins it. Nasty on the trade. Thieves maintain control. 20 seconds to
Okay.
go.
I know Scrap's been a menace, but Ghosty has been there going toe to toe. 28 kills for
He's
him,
really good
and
for
the hill
Thieves.
time still collected.
Still collected. Thieves are there.
Especially
Here
if they
comes
win
another
this gunfight right
counterattack.
here.
Envoy, ring around
Because
and
of map
Rosie.
control.
Oh,
Yep.
Nasty again. A 4 spree. Back over to P1 for the last
Now-
time.
LA Thieves
Now
are just
Insight
giving
has
us
to
a
worry
little
about so
bit
much,
extra
but he gets
ultra.
one.
They make it to the time first. Can they hold on?
A triple,
holding
double
on.
bridge, one
It is
pinch?
fingernails at this
Wow.
point in time.
What the fuck are you
Nasty
doing?
swinging through. Thieves on the break. Thieves trying to find it. Joe
32.
Thieves. He's inside for the contest.
He's going for the chow. Inside left.
Oh my goodness
And he's
gracious,
gonna
Chad.
fall
That's
down.
game.
LA Thieves can win it right here.
That could be
on
game.
P1.
This could be game. There's no cruise. There's not a lot of trophies either. Thieves.
What the
forward they
fuck?
go.
How
Holding
did we
on.
scam so
Kremp
hard?
reinforcing.
But look, a big bit of damage. Plenty of time on the contest. Kleenex is inside. Hardpoint Ultra.
Well, look, this flank is just a lifeline. Ultra have made the break on P1,
Free
but
dead.
they do not currently have that
Scrap is doing
rotation.
everything in his power
And
to hard
P2
carry this
is
game.
where this game will end.
But
These
they
have
kind
all
of
four players are
they
gonna
kind of
be in
flipped
the
him.
mix. Ghost is going to spawn with them.
Oh yeah, it's a
And
flip.
It is
It's a
gonna be
full
tie
flip.
game going towards new Ultra.
High game, but they're turtled. They're turtled so much.
Find out what both our
They
teams
can
are made
easily
of
break
right here,
this.
folks.
Look at the turtle.
Thieves are in.
100 Thieves
The
are
clock is
frozen
now
right now.
ticking. The doomsday
But it works.
for one.
Sometimes it can work, and it works. That's game. GG's. LA Thieves move on. Wow, bro. Notice he's just pointing and laughing again. Crimp is flipping him off. Fuck you. I didn't drop a donut. Oh my god.
But this room is one shade of red. The Thieves upset Ultra in the winner's bracket.
He flipped him off, and now he's fist bumping him.
You think they ran the event?
That is unbelievable. You got Kremp snarling on the main stage.
Snarling is the perfect word, yeah.
Letting them know. He dropped the donut in the S&D. Ultra started chirping, but look who gets the last laugh. In winners round one. What this means, losers bracket has just become
That was shocking.
ultra vicious killer.
Did not expect Thieves to win
The
this.
way you want to start their tournament, and for LA Thieves, a momentum-based team, a young squad, they have already left their mark.
What a day. And it's not over yet. But the Thieves' elation as they will happily march on through the winners bracket. And there was a lot of questions coming into this matchup again about what sort of Ultra we're going to see. Well, now you've got an angry Ultra, and that's always a scary prospect. They are a team that consistently bounces back. Hopefully the fall doesn't kill them.
Or are they a team haunted by champs? Questions that have to be answered on the mat, but all I know is we're going into series listening to the Death predictions.
Scraps going green.
LA Thieves, and I'll be honest, in that moment, I became
No, all right. They're gonna make a decent run, more than likely.
Scrap, even with a brilliant performance, it was not enough. It's a deafening experience here in Allen, Texas. As the Thieves head backstage, there's only one of them left.
That was
on the stage,
crazy.
A fan favorite indeed from
Ghosty?
his tenure in the Optic lineup. Ghosty with a brilliant series all around.
I mean, you could literally not ask for anything more. You don't need invasion control.
That was a good series,
offense
dude.
win, man
They
kicks
won
off
pretty
4-0
convincingly.
start. You need him to be the main slayer.
146
He
to
delivers
47
on Rio as
choke.
well. We can ignore the
Damn.
SCD in the respawn, an absolute monster, and absolutely closing the gap. 100-point lead that just got blown away.
Whew. Big kiss right there on the game flow, folks. That was a brilliant, brilliant look. And if the only map you see from a big win there from Ultra, that 6-0 is a glaring hole, a truly glaring hole in the game of the Thieves. So there we go, La La Land indeed here in Allen, Texas. This place erupted after that win. For Ultra, they'll go to the lower bracket. The Thieves march on.
Ow.
I can't believe it, Chance. We finally got the upset.
Yeah,
Really?
an unbelievable one. Add that, and
I don't
again,
think so.
LA Thieves, maybe a giant, a momentum-based squad, potentially gonna go on a tear.
Well, let's go to the stage right now, Blade.
No, he goes to work. He doesn't. Way more people would have gotten it if you were contagious. Good.
And how you feel being an upset one of the top 4 teams, our Major 1 champions?
Honestly, we've been working really hard. We've been putting in a lot of extra time, really working on our team chemistry, our communication, and I'm really happy we came out and got that upset.
Yeah, I think the crowd is as well. This is officially
It wasn't the wrong mirror.
Dreams Weekend.
I didn't hear
Anything can
myself
happen
think.
where dreams are made. Now, in this series, you guys win in maps 1, 3, and 4, and the respawns in there. Now, what was the game plan? Because we know how talented Toronto Ultra is when it comes down to those respawns. How did y'all want to take them down? And I know you guys probably wasn't expecting to lose that S&D against them as well.
Yeah, definitely not expecting to lose the S&D, and if we were, definitely not a 6-0. But we saw their Seattle Surge series against them last major, and to be honest, we just saw we got to play relentless.
Yep.
We got to play with some fire in us and just ego child them straight up.
Definitely did
True.
set the stage of
Play
players right
active.
there, okay?
Be active.
What did Coach J-Cap come and tell you
Facts.
guys after that loss right there in S&D to get you locked in for the control in that hard point?
I think word for word he said we hate this S&D shit.
But you love the respawn. Now, in that map 4, down 100 points. And, you know, it didn't look that way at first, but what was going on through the comms to make sure you guys got that comeback to close it out?
Each rotation and each break that we were doing, we were saying, yo, this is for the game. We score here. We're back in it.
Yep.
We were just giving each other those little uplift and booster comms, if you will.
Yeah, and it definitely did help. Now, lastly, can you give some uplifting booster comms to the LAT fans in here and also in the chat right now as you guys get ready for Saturday?
Yo, we appreciate y'all so damn much. I can hear y'all. We truly do appreciate it. Everyone here, everyone back home, thank y'all so much for the fucking love. Seriously.
You heard it here from Ghosty and the LA Thieves.
W interview.
On the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze, and congratulations to our 7th seed as they power through to our winter semifinals. That young man is a rising star. He showed his potential
And
last
they have
year,
the champs
and
in
now
the
he's
stairs.
making a run
That's so
for a
sick.
championship.
That's actually a
3
sick
of us
idea.
called Toronto to win this at the desk. We're looking at the numbers. They've met up 3 times. Toronto won all 3 times.
Glacier is going to be cheesing. Watch.
I've never beaten Toronto in a respawn.
We might,
But Clay,
dude.
you saw Thieves coming out on top. Why did you have faith tonight?
It didn't go the way that I planned it to go, honestly. I mean, they actually won some respawns and lost to S&D in a dominant fashion out of Toronto. So it honestly didn't go the way I thought it would, but Daniel Ghosty, the rising superstar, this guy's putting his name on the map. He wants to be considered one of the top players in the game.
Absolutely. And Ali, you were mentioning just the impact that Joe Deceives is having. They sent him down to challengers. He wasn't having success early in the season. Comes back with all kinds of confidence. And now after watching him at Major 4 and here at Champs, he may play his best when facing his opponent.
Which is so crazy to me because I just remember us talking about the confidence of Joe Deceives and being like, he's going to perform his best at Major 4 because there's going to be no fans in the building. There's fans in the building. This is championship, and he's performing like that on the main stage.
Thank you for the 800 yen, I think it's called. Please tell me the sensitivity viewing angle in Dead Zone. If you go to my twitch.tv/ColtHavoc and just type in ! settings, you'll get all my settings.
Toronto could be in trouble. Yeah, but they went up 100 points, Chris, and we see a massive comeback from the LA Thieves. We get over towards that P3. They get a clean setup on that second rotation.
Hope that helps,
to
man,
bring
'cause
the
I
game
don't-
back, and then it's a back-and-forth dogfight. And you heard what Ghost
It'll
said.
help you out
He
if
said
you
we
just
need
see
to
everything.
Play relentless, exactly what they did.
My sense is
Securing the P2 rotation at the end to
7.92.
close it out. Flawlessly played out of them.
Toronto falls to LAG at Major 4, and now it's a second
And my
LA
mods, yeah, my
team
mods
to send them
maybe do
packing.
this.
They're not done yet, though, are they, Clay?
No, I don't think so. Major 4, they lost first round to LAG literally
All right,
a couple
guys,
weeks ago.
the main
They
event,
made quite a
Optic
run,
Gaming.
only falling to the people that ended up winning the tournament.
Right.
So
Yeah.
honestly, this Toronto team, now this losers bracket gets incredibly scary.
As we take a look at these highlights, I was impressed by everyone on this Thieves squad keeping pace. Ali, who would you give MVP to?
Ooh, who I would get MVP to, that one's an easy answer. You have to go Dan Ghosty. I mean, from map number 1, which was the most important map of this series, was them to take that 6-star, which Toronto Ultra. That is their best hard point, but I do want to harp on Toronto Ultra just for a second, because in both of these respawns, they had the lead in the first half. It looked like it was going to be a dominant 100-point club once again, and then they just start over-committing to old time.
I can't believe they won that.
Toronto Ultra, we don't see from them, but from LA Thieves, like they said from Dan Ghosty, they just kept giving them the pressure, and they couldn't handle it.
No trash talk coming from Toronto at the end of this series as Kremp and crew send them
Yeah.
packing. And Maven, he took to Twitter, what is going on today? Every underdog scaring our favorites. This may be one of the most exciting days we have seen at Champ so far.
Yeah, and we got a big one coming up. If they decide
His profile
to follow
picture's so
suit,
cool.
It's going to get loud in this building. LAG versus Optic Texas. With this crowd in their home state, who knows what can happen.
Before we get to that match, we have to award our Scuff Play of the Game, and it's the man who used to
Ghosty,
wear an Optic jersey,
two-piece,
now the captain of LA
Control.
Thieves, Dan Ghosty, clutching up at the end of Control. This is when we thought it was possible. The underdogs could pull it off.
The crowd got
Here we go.
incredibly loud as this
I
happened.
wanna watch
mean, it was
this.
basically the round was over. Dan Ghosty went huge here,
Okay,
literally
here it is.
using his brain to position himself perfectly. They had to sprint at the hill here. He chose the
Oh
guy
my
who could kill
God.
him. The other guy had to fully sprint at the hill.
that was
and it just
fucking
went easy for him.
gross.
He's just too smart.
Scrap, what are you doing? Scrap, what the fuck are you doing?
The LA Thieves camp for doing the vetoes like this, they go ahead and they pick Invasion. Hasn't been a great map for them on the season. And, you know, going into this one, this is a map.
Scrap blacked out, bro.
They've been decent on 9-8, but they haven't played it in their last 10 matches. So LA Thieves in there like, okay, maybe we can come in and win an Invasion control. So a great shout there. And when you got players like Ghosty who are performing
that was crazy.
under pressure, I mean, you're talking all the
I didn't see how
respawns.
much time was
He
left,
made
though.
Massive plays for this team. You're going to find success. Shout out Ghosty.
J-Cap and Shane may suck at fantasy football, but they're
No
pretty
cussing.
darn good at
All right.
coaching. LA Thieves are powering into the winners bracket semifinals, and now we have to find out who are they going to play against. 3 matches down with 1 to go.
Optic
FaZe Subliners
Texas.
powering through over Miami and Seattle, and you just witnessed LA taking down Toronto.
It's the first upset of this bracket of day number 1 for the fact that LA Thieves moves forward. And now it's the question of, is the lower half possibly going to look at a second, considering Optic Texas's recent performances? But the green wall
Can I
is
tell them
behind
your
them this
absolute
time around.
hatred?
Audience, make some noise for yourselves. You have been awesome, and this is just day number
Ali
1.
does not
we'll be
like
rewarding
Toronto.
everyone who's watching around the world. All you have to do, watch and earn. Link your Activision account to your YouTube account and tune
She's pretty
in
hyped.
for the Call of Duty League Championship starting 12 p.m. PT on Sunday, July 21st, for your chance to win one of 50,000
The city or the team?
Black Ops 6 codes. We're going to
No,
break.
not
We
the
come
city. Why
back.
would she not like the
Gorillas
city?
making another
Team.
run, this time at Champs, as they take on Optic Texas.
She said, the player. Yeah. Good thing we don't like her. Brother, regain Rust. We do like Ali. We love Ali, actually. Alright. Rust is crashing out. I gotta put him in a corner for a little bit.
Scuff and Optic have teamed up once again, this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com
Not Alley Cat.
/Prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items to build Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Alright. It's time for the Wordle. Get out. Get out. Get out. I'll tell you when to come back in. You can do it in the other room. Go. 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 I'm not going to be loud. Chat, be quiet. God, Wordle. Alright. Okay, Jesus, it is very bright. Alright, bear with me. Alright, Wordle, chat. You ready? Freak. Sorry. Freak. Okay. That's good stuff. Okay. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat. Hold on. What? Okay, hold on. Let me use my brain. Stop. I can see chat moving. I'm not looking at you. That can't be right. I don't think that. Oh yeah, it's got to be. Okay, bang. Yes, let's go, chat. Easy. All right, just in time.
The last couple weeks was getting
Get
everybody on
on.
the same page and just, you know, making sure no matter what happens, we all have like the same goal. Because I mean, that's really one of the biggest things. There's crazy things that happen.
Chat, type in chat right
you
now.
Can't play perfectly, but if everyone has the same
Oh, I'm sorry.
mindset,
Type
the same
one
goal,
in
I
chat
mean,
right
that's
now.
your best chance.
Indeed it is. Karma, last question. This is your home tournament, technically. This is the first time we've seen this in
Okay.
Champs. So the Green Wall are coming out very, very strong. Pressure, is that feeding a good energy for the boys? Are we excited about that kind of pressure on their shoulders, or is this something that you really need to get over in this first match?
I mean, I think it's going to be a good thing. Obviously, it'll be really huge for us if we come out hot. But I think at the end of the day, no matter what happens, I think we'll have the Green Wall behind us. And it's going to be a great event, and you know, we're just excited to get it going.
Thank you so much, Karma. Best of luck going forward. Guys, Green Wall, Optic, they're showing up for Champs.
Amazing stuff there from Lottie, and of course, Coach Karma, one of 3 players to win 3 rings. We've got another one here on the desk to break down the final fight of the night. Welcome back in to Allen, Texas for the Call of Duty League, where Optic Texas will close things out against LA Guerrillas. We've got Clayster, Alley Cat, and Nameless here on the desk, and this is the matchup the fans have been waiting for. Nameless, we got to set the stage though.
Yes.
Optic has been riding the struggle bus. After raising the trophy at Major 3, this is now 7 losses in a row entering this tournament.
The biggest fall off that we've seen in the history of the CDL.
You got in this one?
Championship and then
Optic, I
getting
think.
Dead last, losing all of your search and destroys. Optic Texas are here for revenge. They've had a couple of weeks to figure out that game mode, specifically in search and destroy. Will it translate to a victory on that stage? Because the team that they're playing in LAG has been red hot lately, upsetting some of your top squads.
Let's take a look at this Optic squad. Allie, when they've been at their best, what have you seen from them?
Yeah, when they've been at their best and you just forget all of stage 4, you know, back at the end of stage number 3, they were
Oh,
unreal
this
at
was like a
Hardpoint. They were
champs
20-4,
little
16-3
thing.
in that split, and
Alright.
their S&D had even gotten better, 9-4. They were undefeated on Invasion Search. and
Cairo,
Destroy,
thank you for
so
the $5. He said, "Can you do you dodge in ranked? Subbase sucks. Got a 3, then 15, then 30-minute ban for trying to dodge again."
We're looking to be a top team, and the only
I think
team
you
they
just
couldn't beat
answered
was Atlanta
your own
FaZe, and they got their
question.
get
But thank
back.
you for the
So,
$5, bro.
Texas, hopefully they can perform for the Green Wall today.
Now, Clayster, of course, Optic known for having the bag. You're going to get paid if you join this team. You're probably going to win some prize money, and you're going to gain tons of Twitter followers. But that comes with some pressure
Subbase
from the
does
fans.
suck. It's
What's
hard.
going through the players' heads as they enter the stage tonight?
There's a lot of responsibilities as an Optic player. When you're on Optic, you not only represent yourself, your team, you represent the entire brand, the legacy of Optic in Call of Duty. And it goes so far back, they try and not think about it. I mean, I know when I was on the team, I tried to not think about that stuff at all, but you get in this venue with all the fans around you, and there's just so much energy in here. I mean, the Green Wall loves their players, they love to win, and they hate to lose, so you got to better
They
watch out for
hate
those
to
Green Wall
lose.
fans.
We got a ton of fans here in Allen, Texas. On the other side of the stage, though, they know they're underdogs. Lottie cut up with LAG backstage. Here's what Flames had to say.
Yeah, Clay's really good on
Backstage right
broadcast.
now with
Yeah.
Flames from LAG. Flames, first of all, welcome to Champs. So nice to have you. I wanted to ask you a little bit about the expectations surrounding your team. You're doing pretty good on LAN, apart from the top 4. You know, you've had some good results. How was that experience helping you coming into these World Championships?
I feel like for us, like this is gonna be our 3rd time playing with this in a LAN tournament, and last major gave us like a ton of experience, a ton of confidence in ourselves to like make a deep run because we got top 3, and just getting like that game time that we got on the Sunday, it gives us like a lot of confidence knowing that we're built for the big moments and we know we're gonna come out.
I love to hear that. Now, I know it's hard talking about
Well-
yourself, but you are 3rd in clutch kills in S&D. You're looking really, really good right now. I mean, Estriel was Rookie of the Year nominee. You guys have some accolades on your team. You know, you guys are really picking up some growth. Talk to me about the growth from the beginning of the season till now and why you're so much stronger than you were before.
Well, I feel like when I got subbed in, I just brought them like new life. I'm a really like energetic, high energy, like positive person. I just
Yo,
brought
chat,
them life,
shut the fuck up.
They had a good system like prior to me getting there, so I feel like for them it was just getting adapted to how I play and like my mentality. And for us, it's just been like just building on confidence and building in belief in one another, and we've shown that we can do it, and we're excited to continue doing it also.
Love to hear it, Flames. Thank you so much. Best of luck, and I'll see you out there.
Thank you.
That was a good interview.
Flames. Here's a look at the champs lineup for LAG. Diamond Con on the AR, Estriel and Fame running the SMG, and Flames doing whatever he wants depending on the map. But Ali, 3 of these players are playing in their first champs, and that guy Fame, he's the only one who's been to the stage. He was there with Minnesota very briefly as they exited first thing in the last champs.
And I'd love to ask him what he's telling the other 3 next to him, because they have to spawn in against basically a hometown team in Optic, Texas, in a matchup that they haven't won yet this year. It was only 2 times, but my favorite thing about LAG right now is the fact they can win in literally any game.
Chat,
We saw it
please.
at Major number 4. The issue,
Oh my
though,
god,
is
you
they
guys
have a
see
really
one
slow
girl
map,
and you
so
start
they need to bring their
tweaking.
A-game right off the bat.
Holy
They're able to
shit.
slip a couple by in the vetoes.
Like,
Taking a look at
go
the numbers, they're
outside.
not pretty nameless, but we saw the potential at Major 4. They made that run to top 3.
Yeah.
That was without an audience.
Oh,
How do
Shotty.
you do it in front of this crowd?
You got
tonight?
it?
Yeah, well, like Ali said,
Huh?
you got to use the nerves and go
You
up
last
early,
one?
right? Like, you can't let a team like Optic Texas get any momentum. They've been struggling lately, and you talk about
Damn.
nerves. Optic Texas, those players will get nervous as well. You've seen how it's been for them over
Nice
the course
profile
of stage
picture,
4. If
Yerks.
they come out going down 0-1 to LAG, they are going to be in a rough spot. And when you talk about this LAG roster, they have playmakers. We saw it at stage 4. Even in that interview with
Mods,
Flames,
y'all gotta help
he's the
me
guy
out a
who
little
punched
bit.
their ticket into top 3, dropping almost a 40 bomb in that control versus Steve. So for LAG, I'm excited to see if they can translate that here to champs.
How do you get a
It's
girl
time to
cult?
make our scuff pick'ems
Just be
official
nice.
after we take a look at our
Be
maps
cool.
and modes. And Ali, I have a feeling
Huh?
these are going to have a huge impact.
I'm
on
neither?
What we choose.
Fuck you.
Let's take a look at what we're going to see and break it down for me. Who has the stats advantage here in the best of 5?
Again, you have to go up to Texas just because LAG doesn't really have a map pool. They prefer a lot of the newer maps. I'm talking Vista, Rio, Six Star, but the problem is so does Optic Texas. So even if they decide to go head-to-head, you're looking at an SMG battle where you kind of lean the green wall.
You have 160 correct picks. You're taking green wall in this one?
Yeah, I'm going with Optic Texas.
Didn't you say shut up to your lady
Let's make it
earlier?
a $160. Where are
Bro,
you going?
she's like my
Optic have
best
had some
friend.
time to figure out
All
their
right,
search and
we've been
destroy,
together
and I
for
think they get it
7
done.
years.
Optic in 5.
Optic in 5, winning a search and destroy. Clay, you're the only one with the perfect record here at Champs. Where are you going?
I was going to rub it in a little bit. I was maybe going to pick the underdog in LAG, but honestly, I'm going with the green wall. It's home crowd. Let's go.
Love you. Optic and
If
4.
you're doing it, I'm doing it
Optic
too.
and 4.
Chris, we can't
Let's
hear
see
you.
the mask, everybody, as we send it to the videos. Optic all the way here in Allen, Texas.
I don't even know where I went. Ant took mine.
I feel like Spider-Man.
Lies, Cole. You can't be nice to women. Stay toxic, men. Okay. Ah! L boyfriend? Am I an L boyfriend or a W boyfriend? Huh? When was the last time you got me flowers? The same time you got me flowers. I didn't hear that. No. No, get away from me. Get away from me. She hesitated. She literally said, yeah, no, she didn't say anything. Look, man. Me and Ali love each other, okay? Someone said bro is talking to his stuffed animals in the corner. You got some competition in Twitch or in YouTube chat. Don't feel threatened. They're fucking crazy. All right, let's go, babe. Come on, Optic.
All right, Texas, it's time for our last matchup of the day. How you feeling out there?
Are you using the old stream
Teams left
thumbnail?
to
No,
touch
I
the
changed it. I
stage,
changed
and they're
it.
about to come out now.
I
Get
definitely
ready to make some
changed
noise
it.
for your home team and their opponent. Here comes the Los Angeles Gorillas in Optic, Texas.
It's. Oh my god, it's not changed.
The fan favorite versus the heaviest underdog. Optic Texas have underestimated their opponent before,
All good.
and they've paid the price.
Can you just... Yeah.
But it's
Fuck. I changed it. I don't know why it's not updated.
Will they leave a mark? Will they make a statement? Or will Optic show that they're the dominant squad they were?
But tomorrow I'll just make sure not to schedule it.
For very
Until you send
different
it.
reasons. Optic Texas.
They lose 8 in a row. They now...
LAG looking for the underdog. Blaze, let's get the last match started.
Champs, are you ready to get this
All right, let's go,
series
guys.
started? Let me hear you one more time. I'm ready to get
That was
this one
weak.
going. It's Optic versus LAG. Shift study. Let's get it going.
Let's get it going. Allen, Texas is really rocking. A little bit of an upset to get us all kicked off, but of course the home crowd pumped to see what Optic could do.
It is Thursday. It's pretty full for a Thursday.
You gotta be pumped, man, because you go on to win Major 3. You go 1-6 to
All right, man. You think they can do it?
Dead last at Major 4. No home
Think they can turn it around, guys?
Venue full of Green Wall fans. Optic need to turn up and turn up today.
I mean, there's X factors all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
There may be none bigger, though, than being in front of the green wall, and Optic very well may need that. But like the Deskin mentioned, the map series layout actually looks really good for Optic, but maybe some undercover hits here in terms of LAG kind of cooking something up for us.
Yeah, because I've been looking at this matchup for a long time.
Who's
about 2
winning?
weeks.
Optic
So I'm
Gaming, bro.
thinking,
Not even a
all right,
question.
LAG, Invasion Search and Destroy has to be
LAG ain't
you
built
probably
for
wanna
this.
get rid of that, but
Crazy.
They actually decide to leave that one into this series, and it's going to be that map number 5. Optic,
They ain't built for the Optic crowd.
Major 4 qualifiers, and it lost both times. One to Miami, one to New York. So
It's about to get loud.
It finally made its way into a series, but all the way into map number 5, you need to get through the first 4.
And the other part about it are the respawns also looking pretty decent.
Bro, order her some flowers right now. No, the thing is, bro, you can't order a girl flowers if she asks for them, and you can't order her flowers on special occasions. You gotta do it randomly. Well, I'm not saying that I do that either, but that is what you need to do. So that she knows it means something. You thought about it.
He's been the most consistent SMG for this LAG roster. Fame is either hit or miss. He's guaranteed to do something in Search and Destroy, but the respawns he needs to show his prowess.
It just kind of feels like right here, right now, map number 1, this may set up the entire
Ow!
series. If Optic come out hot, it very well may lead
Rio
to
Hardpoint.
Rio.
Oh my
Other
God.
side of things, if LAG show that they're prepped, show that the SMGs can keep up, this may go 5 like most of the desk had predicted.
Yeah, I just think if you are LAG, you have to answer in this map number 1, and it's going to be very difficult for them because all season long,
I
they are
send
the
2
worst
dozen
team
roses,
in the opening
sushi, and
match
a
out of all the
purse
best
or
of 5
shoes.
series. So going up against this
All right, brother,
Texas
you need to
squad,
get
I
a
know that their
you need to get a
SD has been
grip.
struggling. 12-game losing streak, and also the control sitting at 4-4 all throughout stage 4. But their hard point has always been on point, so you have to rely on it again today.
Well, let's get it going. Everyone ready to go. And, well, the stadium could not be more full on this Thursday. So, here we go. Rio Hardpoint to kick us off. Optic
Who did Ali pick to win?
Whereas for LAG, trying to keep
Who'd you
that
pick?
LAN magic alive.
What?
You see the records. We've done
What does that
this
mean?
setup. Now it is
Optic or
about
LAG?
performing. Here we go.
LAG?
We got LAG. Let's get
Are you
it
crazy?
going.
All right, Ali picked LAG.
Already off the rip, LAG showing a lot of presence through top mid. But the routes being hit out of Optic are going to lead to clean 3.
Hey, it's loud. It's loud. They're breaking. LAG is fucking breaking.
Perfect start for Optic.
Absolutely beautiful stuff for Optic. Rotations and holds have been their biggest key towards success.
Kenny is
Opposite is true for
snapping.
LAG. Their break percentages have been great.
Oh,
Great
dude,
stuff
this
here.
is over.
The SMGs lighting things
This
up.
is fucking over. They gave them the
You
bad
just can't rely on that.
PCs.
Only breaking in hard points to find success. You need to win a couple rotations.
They look
find a little
stiff
bit
right
of
now.
success
They
in
need to
those
lock
hold
in.
percentages as well. Now with only 20 seconds left here at
There we go.
P1, if you are Optic Texas, you want to apply all this pressure towards the bottom side of Eskies because you have those guaranteed spawns for
Oh!
P2.
Shotzi, 5-0 start. Already looking for a first life.
Get that cruise. What the fuck?
Success.
Did he
You need
win?
to win a couple rotations, find a little bit
Where
of
am
success
I?
in those hold percentages as well. Now with only 20 seconds left here at P1,
What?
if you are Optic Texas, you want to apply all this pressure towards the bottom side of Eskies because you have those
Wait,
guaranteed
what?
spawns for P2. Shotzi, 5-0 start. Are we looking for a
Did he get the
first life
cruise?
missile? How big that could be for Optic just to get off the races.
No,
First
he
one,
didn't.
plays Ezreal, finds the needed confirming trade. Now it's on LAG, trying to push themselves to the middle map. Spawns are still in for now for Optic, but it's being threat. And this is where that number 1 break percentage needs to come in if you want the Gorillas. You're showing presence through the front. Yeah, that's your trying to set up a pinch, but Optic are covering all their bases. Still 45 seconds to fight for. Shotzi sitting at 6 and 1. Eventually is going to get
Oh my god, Shotzi's using the blueprint. It definitely has less visual recoil if he's using it. Bang. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. You're 81 HP. You win that.
And Kenny's going to find 2. Flames last one left alive.
Dad, 4. 4
Can,
dad.
but he will be taken down to the last 20 seconds. Look good for the green wall.
Yeah, 4 for 2 trade. You would take that for the final 20 seconds. Now the Gorillas have to set up early
Dad's
on
most
active
kills.
V3, which tends to be a money hill on Rio.
Slaying out.
You saw their hold percentage before.
Dashi's
sitting at
whipping him
11
off the heady.
overall. The setup
Gets
needs to
2.
be clean. Dashy already
We're getting
off this rotation is now going to spawn those Gorillas players out.
Huge lead for
I was about to get
and
loud.
Numbers starting to put a bit of a threat towards the backside of the new hard point, and Fame is feeling the pressure, backing all the way up. Estriel also just trying to throw shoulders to see where this
You're gonna
Optic
get
is coming
Cameron,
from,
bro.
but LAG may not actually know how many players are coming around the back,
maybe
so
not.
it is all on the Fame, who only gets one. That should provide some sort of a block towards the spawns, but Shotzzy gets dealt with, and
Okay.
LAG will stabilize.
Yeah, but now it's Pred's turn.
Only a 30-point
Stuck behind
lead.
Enemy lines, just
Pred's in the back.
find
Pred's in the
timing
back.
for his teammates to at least approach up towards this hill before
That's
he
one.
decides to strike.
He
Now
sees
it's
the other.
time to go.
That's an easy
Finds the
two.
first, finds
That's a
second.
fucking
This is
easy
the
two
opportunity
piece.
for Optic to find a break.
All the criticisms towards Fred being maybe a little bit too
Another
slow
one.
already being counteracted here in map
Last guy to beat.
one.
Last guy to beat.
LAG have
Nice.
done some damage
Okay.
through this still, able to get this thing back to within their own grips, but
Ooh.
as the scrap time battle comes
damage
up,
on
Optic
him.
still not wanting to give any
Easy
of this
cleanup
last
for
20
Pred.
seconds away, and that final kill will secure the scrap for Optic.
Yeah, you're going to fight for all this time here because you're at least spawning on the preferred side for that P4. Going to be late off the rotations. No cruise misses to work with as well, but it's still a 40-point lead. So you have a little bit of time to work with, and a Shotzzy route is currently being hit. It's going to turn into a one-on-one fight between him and Fame. Just trying to get the better of him to open up that gunfight.
And this is all Fame's responsibility. He knows it. Just playing in a bit of a corner. Shotzzy doing his diligence, trying to clear things out. But from the front, LAG win every single gunfight. So the first 20 seconds going to be free. And
I mean, yeah,
Shotzzy's
there's
still
no need for
waiting
him to
this
move
next hit
right
to develop,
now.
And LAG are doing a great job from the front.
It's because you need this push to count. You
Yeah,
need this
you
break
need it to
opportunity
count.
to be here for Optic. So if you are Shotzzy, you got to take your time. You
He
got to
doesn't
make
check
this play.
it.
But the
No.
corner switch up right there from Fame, too strong. That's been 30 uncontested seconds from the Gorillas so far.
Don't get hyped.
Sleeping himself into this game.
All right, this has been a lockdown hard point for LAG.
Oh, no.
Good work from the front. Beautiful work shutting down the pinch through boxes. The only thing to find kills right now is Estriel's teammate, and Fame's able to still step on him, get himself
Oh
in the
my
picture,
God.
only finding one of the needed two, but this has essentially been a full
Suddenly
60
it's
for LAG.
quiet
A
in
huge
Dallas.
bounce back for the Gorillas.
Yeah, Optic cannot allow that to happen. Go one by one, relying on
Yeah,
one
they have
player to
friendly
make an
fire on,
individual
yeah.
play to lead to a break. It's just not going to be successful, but LA Gorillas, they are able to take the lead for a little bit. They already find a couple players off the rotation, but when Fame falls, Optic Texas should be fully set up at P5.
Now it's just down to how LAG want to make their way across
Okay.
the map. A lot of focus to play through boxes. Shotzzy, the next one up in line. A couple of members for Optic still spawning on the close side, so LAG with their
I mean,
spawns over towards the
Estriel,
right
you need to
can try
go,
split
bro.
hit this in well. They're not finding success on any front. We're tied at 100, but Optic will retake the lead.
Yeah, they have all map control. You see two SMG players dominating through top mid. You have Dashy not even peeking on the HP and Kenny watching over him, and Shotzzy is just getting it done.
Alright,
He
the crook,
finds a double,
10-point
Dashy
lead.
finds a third, and every time
Getting a
they
lot of
find these
kills.
kills, it's just slowing down the approach
Plus
from
he's
the
gonna be
Gorillas.
good and
Shotzzy
play his
heating up
life.
again after a really solid start. Now on 4 in a row. Off spawn situation. LAG going to use that as kind of a natural pinch setup. It does take Optic off the hard point.
Diamond
for now.
Con finds
Diamond Con on
two.
2. Fred, Shotzzy just trying to hold their ground as
3.
long as humanly possible. Shotzzy eventually
Shotzzy
traded
finally
out,
taken
and
care of.
LAG a chance to start to fight for some of the scrap.
And
That's
now
great plays right there from the Gorillas to get blessed.
LAG
with that
should
back
get
ball. Deep
P1
aggression
control.
coming out of Shotzzy. Push down towards Tom
scary
Esky,
for
so
Optic
Diamond
for a
Con
little
finds that
second.
double. Doesn't give up all this time.
See if they
to
take a
Optic
boxes
Texas.
route. Probably
Still a
not.
20-point game, but the
I don't
Gorillas
like
are fully
boxes
set up
routes.
now at P1. But the
I like
gunfight's
that
in
they're
favor of
playing it
Optic.
like
They have
this.
the numbers.
This is where those SMGs
You gotta
need to
commit to
start
that
come life
corner
here for
check,
LAG
man.
and Fame. Right as soon as the conversation
have
point
to.
comes to life, he also does the same.
Fame gets
How about
3
it?
because of it.
Now 3 in a row. Dashy
Could have been a
trying to
break.
get some control over towards Estes, but really has to wait for the rest of the SMG line to get here.
Just got to take your time, man. Use your stun grenades to try to open up. With one
Gotta clear
kill.
that left
Just
corner,
gonna
bro.
fly on in. Fame still playing that tight corner. Now finds himself
Ah! What the fuck?
early on lead change. Is now going to be right back in favor of the Gorillas.
What the hell was that, CDL?
On the spawn for that P2. A couple players also working on streaks.
It's just these little off timings for LAG, finding these mini pinches, keeping Optic completely stuck
What
behind
the
these
fuck was
staircases.
that?
Now full focus from the front starts to come through. Fame able to earn himself a cruise. Estriel also cooking on 2 in a row. Kenny the next one left in line as LAG trying to push through.
I'm
and flip the
checked.
spawns for
LAG's
two.
up 20. I'm even more
They
checked.
know Optic Texas is still going to have those back spawns. You want to try to isolate
turned
that
loudness
one player
on
still playing around that new HB.
For a second.
They're just playing for those exit kills. Now Fame on 7 in a row. Starting to turn up with that SMG in hand, trying to make it a great shots on the Shotzzy. Now he's going to hit that go button. Cannot
Okay.
find that kill onto
3v1 on Hill,
Optic Texas with the
4v1
numbers
now.
should be able to put
But
themselves
Flames
in
plays
the
his
big.
life, and they're going to do a front hit with the cruise missile. And Flames is kind of a sitting duck, but he finds one. And Fame fucking kills him. The crowd gets hyped. Now the crowd's back. Okay.
Yeah, that's a mistake right there.
Maybe they were fixing the crowd
Don't wanna
noise.
go for that team kill onto the play. That's
far. This
Oh my God, what a pinch out of
Ezreal to
Estriel
make it
though.
forward. The beautiful pinch play
Oh, man.
It's not going to really lead to a lot of
All
time.
right.
So Optic Texas should be able to
Yeah,
take
but
the
you
lead right
contain
off
them
back.
for the
And if you're
rotation.
Gorillas, this P3 setup needs to
You
be a
definitely
lot
heard
better.
that, Fame.
If they can make
Come
it,
on.
but messy
I
for
heard
Optic,
that.
trying to rotate through the middle of the map, but Shotzi's first kill gets him already top mid and beyond. LAG fighting for the exit kills over the top of P2, but keep an eye on what Shotzi wants. Timing-wise here,
Oh, pick up my Fame. Tie game going into this hill, but LAG has full rotation and mid-map control, which gives a lot of info for their team. I don't have to worry about 2 lanes on hill. Eskies and Zig. Oh, Shotzi stopped shooting. Dashi and Kenny are struggling. The ARs of the squad. Astro wins a fucking unwinnable.
Right now, Diamondcon on a bit of a heat up, whereas Kenny and Dashi a little bit
And
slower
LAG
than
are
we
about up
normally expect
25.
to see them in the hard points. 25 seconds to fight for. Faith up and in, trying to take care of Kenny. The last one left inside the hard.
Kenny finds a great 2-piece there. Great 2-piece. Diamondcon is stabilizing.
These last 2 players, Dashi the first one in, Shotzi right behind. But the most important gunfight is going to be off the rotation.
That's not a
Kenny in
stag
2-on-1 for that P4 battle. Is going to get isolated, but he doesn't know how many Playful are here.
P4 battle, here we go.
Estru is going to be here with that AR. He's only able to take down one.
It's a 2v2 pinch as well.
50-50 battle. Fame able to go 1-for-1. Fred still inside the hard point. Flames trying to
Oh,
hunt it down,
wow.
but again, it's just a pinstripe kill.
Okay,
Back and
Optic's
forth
good, I
zone.
think.
Estru wants the challenge, but has to
Yeah,
back
yeah,
as
they're good,
Dashi,
they're
the
good.
rest of Optic Texas starts to reinforce from Garage
They're
Shot.
good,
A
it's
chance to get
fine.
some trophies down and try to really establish some control of the hard point.
Yeah, 40 seconds till the 5-4.
Sketchy now because 7's on a pinch. And they're trading out effectively. Oh my god, Diamondcon is him. He's only 19 and 20, but he's gotten some really important pieces. That was kind of stupid.
Playing his life out as long as humanly possible, waiting for maybe a little bit of a dash from Fame, but it's not going to happen. Optic picked up every single
Crowd buff on
individual kill.
rotation.
Second time goes their way, and so also will the lead.
And now at 20
Plus
seconds
10% aim
left to
assist.
fight for at that old HP. All of the Gorillas are going to hit that rotation, so you're going to put yourself in enough time to set yourself up properly at this P5 HP. Another lead changes a bound. Optic Texas currently up by 2 points, but
Just hold that, Diamond. Just hold this.
Still have about a 50-50 battle here.
He stuck him. Holy fuck. And he hit the other. He knows he hit him. He's going to fly at it.
Shotzi had been tagged by a nade. The hunt is on, but Diamondcon
I kind of went rogue flying at that, actually. You have to pick a corner. It's good if you know which corner. All right, listen up.
You should look at bomb.
We're calling Pred off. Give him the green light.
I'm going caution, okay? I'm in caution, let me know.
Let's go, Esther, I think. Esther, first guy.
I'm in caution, okay?
Okay, they can pitch. I got time. I'm gonna put up.
There you go, Bruce. Nah, this is crowd buff. This is crowd buff.
Trying to win the game right here. LAG just need to find a way to break on in, but there's just not enough members alive.
Hell yeah, there we go. Crowd buff. Dude, that's so high energy. That's so sick. It's so loud.
Played great from start to finish of this series, but it was Pred and Shotzi just really setting the tone all map long. But at the end, it was Kenny finding multiple clutch.
It's so loud, bro.
Holding down those angles with that AR for those closing moments. That was
It's
a
fucking hype.
P5. When you dominate that P5 the way that you did, it's going to be easy to hit.
But
that
like
rotation over
Octane
towards
said,
P1 with the way that those SMGs
nothing
are
else
playing.
matters until they load into this SMD coming up right
It's just
now.
one of those things when this Optic team really starts to connect that front line to the
Can
back
they
line,
win
you
a
see it really come to life.
freaking
Okay,
SMD
you
map?
got Dashi lock in the lane. Shotzi finds a kill. I'm gonna go next. Pressure over towards New. Everything starts to click. Everything starts to feel like they had played the respawns of Major 3.
Everyone played really good. Kenny and Dashi brought brought it back towards the end. Fred and Shotzi did SMG duo things. Like, they had like very similar stats actually.
When he didn't get that kill and everybody else drops on the front, you led to a full 60. So if you're going forward for the rest of Optic's hardpoint gameplay,
They had extremely similar
needs
stats.
to be the dream work. And now
GG,
going forward into
GG.
Search and Destroy, this is no better mode that you have to be doing it together.
Absolutely, just kind of looking over that black scoreboard for a moment. Not a lot of non-traded kills for LAG. They're just trying to brute force, play scrappy. And I think you could probably categorize their run at Major 4 in a similar way, especially their win over Toronto, a couple of close hard points that really were the definition of that. Let's just force engagement. Let's see if we can overwhelm over and over again. This time, though, Optic Texas a little bit more efficient,
Nice.
especially through the back half of that second rotation.
And if you think about the opportunity that LAG gave themselves to potentially take this map #1, it was at that second rotation at P2 when they find the initial 2 kills. Fane calls in that cruise missile and unfortunately takes down his teammate who was farthest pushed up to now allow Optic to walk away with that final 20 seconds. But if you are Fane, you played really consistent in the hardpoint. The SMGs, everyone was firing on the side of LAG, and hopefully they can continue that into their best Search and Destroy coming up next.
Yeah, and just beyond the Search and Destroy, the fact that
Bro, LAG probably couldn't even hear themselves think for like a reset or a regain on that P1 break with the crowd.
A decent look from LAG, but Optic able
They're
to get
just
themselves
so
started on the right
loud.
foot. Now the question is, can we get rid of this Search and Destroy losing streak? Because to sit here and say that they're one loss away from having a tie with the Boston Breach and worst Search and Destroy in the year is mind-blowing.
Yeah, and if you want to come out here and be the winners of champs this weekend, you need to be relying on Search and Destroy, because Search and Destroy wins you championships. Obviously, 12 losses in a row, it's not good.
Pretty
Every
good
single
graph
map
for
that they
Optic.
have tried to play, they have fallen short. A lot of them being close, too.
Mr.
around,
Dan
like
is in the
4-6s,
cat
5-6s,
tree.
losing
I
round
repeat,
11s. They just simply
Mr.
don't have
Dan
the
is
ice.
in
And
the
when
cat tree,
you were watching Optic
cleaning
Texas
himself.
recently in their S&D, a lot of it is due to the early round adjustments, because
There he
it's,
is.
it's either Fred or Shotzi setting it
Yeah.
up. And if they're not finding that kill, they're instantly losing the round. They find the first blood, even
I'm
the
opposite.
conversion
S&D
rate
on
is still
high
falling
rise?
short. So everything for Optic Texas in Search and Destroy,
Ah.
you got to throw it out the window, because you have 2 weeks to practice
All right.
to put yourself in the best form to
Greetings
try to
from
take
Germany.
this
What's up,
And on the
Meow?
other
Greetings
side,
from
for
Texas.
LAG, we kind of talked about their
Huge Mr. Dan
sudden
fan. Me
rise,
too, man.
especially
Me
through
too.
Major 4. But when you look back at what LAG has been able to do successfully on LAN, it often has come by way of their surge.
Yeah.
I think the most impressive
European
thing was
teams
even
are
the
in
online
CDL,
phase of
yeah.
Major 4. Their ability to play
European
off
players
open
have been
duels,
brought
especially
in
on
over the
offense,
years.
led to a lot of success on
Lot
getting the
of,
bomb down
and then Miami has a
so it is about using
a team from
numbers to play
Spain.
the objective, it feels like, for the Gorillas.
Oh, yeah.
All of
You
them
gotta
are
play
from
the objective
Spain.
If you are the Gorillas, man, because that's what they usually find a lot of success on. And in a map, especially in a map like High Rise, where they're great on their attack.
Does the High Rise blow up
better
for them
on their
still?
defensive
I
side,
think
and
it
they usually
does.
find a lot of success in First Bloods, but the difference for them has been that conversion rate, where they went from 9th, and then at Major 4, they jumped all the way up to 4th. So that's great improvement from the Gorillas, but you need to have it here because you can't go down 0-2.
A lot of things to be excited about in the venue, and it's not just the gameplay. I know Lottie's been doing some stuff with Monster, doing giveaways with the fans and things like that. So we're going to check in to see how Lottie's doing around the venue.
Hi folks, this is your Monster Energy row, where every single day one lucky row is going to win a swag bag courtesy of Monster. Now I've got to ask you, what is in this particular swag bag?
Looks like we got a Monster beanie, couple stickers. Oh, we got a real nice Monster t-shirt.
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Okay. Yeah.
They're very happy with the merchandise coming from their swag bag, folks. Every single
I
day,
want a
one
swag
of these will
bag.
be given away to one lucky row. So make sure you turn up, you show up, because it could be your row. Thank you so much, Monster Energy, as always.
Turn up and get cracked out with Monster, dude. I'm in that same ballpark. Just get me all amped up for the game.
Yeah, you don't see how bad I'm sweating? You best believe I'm sipping a little bit of Monster up here, man, because I'm ready to go. We got the green wall rocking. There's already up 1-0 in this series. The home crowd is insane.
Chat, you want a
We just
swag
gotta keep
bag?
on the energy.
Oh,
It's going to be one of those days, too, where we
excuse me.
get longer and longer.
Stop.
So you gotta keep
Stop.
It's because we're casting, you know? Like, we usually go all the way to the end.
We keep riding through, but let's jump up to the rooftops of High Rise for map number 2, the Search and Destroy. And I feel like the entire venue just shifted a little bit on the edge of their seat, just to see what is going to happen
Kinda
with
hungry.
this Optic Search and Destroy, because the numbers really aren't good anywhere. Although I will say,
Oh, I
out of the
forgot we
12
talked about
straight
In-N-Out
losses they
today.
have, 6 of them have happened in round 10 or round
That's
11.
rogue.
So it's just trying to ice up and just find those moments where you just stop making the little mistakes, convert rounds, find yourself a W.
And it's not going to be easier because you're playing High Rise, which is their least successful Search and Destroy all of the season, and with an overall 4-7 record.
But if you are Optic Texas, those battles for
All right,
those
let's
first
go.
bloods and these playmakers need to continue to make plays. Shotzzy already covering a lot of ground over at this A site.
And you got to keep an eye on this LAG breakoff because they are cheeky.
Or he saw him, 100%.
A little
right?
bit of weirdness here and there, which has led to a lot of very surprising.
Wait, this spot is so sneaky.
You wouldn't expect. So you want to talk about cheeky.
Havoc, make a correct map score and I'll donate 50. 6-3.
Shotzzy had seen it though, and so now he just sneaks in over towards the backside hut. He is behind.
For Optic.
all
Optic wins
defense.
6-3. How about that?
Defense, but it's Ezreal finds that first blood. Shotzzy instantly there for the response. So now if you are the Gorillas, you have a defensive setup, but you had to back up for Shotzzy. Thankfully, Ezreal in the right position to find the second. It's now a 1v3 for Pred.
Yeah, Pred trying to pick up the baton from when Shotzzy dropped it over towards the A window. It's not going to work out in LAG off the first blood. Again, not good at just finding it, but even better at converting. They find that success right here in round 1.
Yeah, now it's Optic Texas trying to fill it out. You know, 3-to-1 split, relying on Shotzzy to give them all the info at that A site. They were just hoping that Ezreal
Is buying multiplayer for COD worth it right now?
finds that first blood, even though Shotzzy
Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's not much else to play.
So great plays from the Gorillas.
You guys, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hold it down for me.
They
Allie?
secure the first.
Hold it down for me. All right, talk in chat.
And I think the thing
Just
about
talk,
this,
just say
for
something.
Optic, after, like
You want to be a streamer one day?
on this map,
Say hello.
Success is what do you put together as your default setup? Do you have an answer for LAG? Early smoke thrown in towards mid. That's going to cause some question marks here for LAG, as they're going to make sure no one's pushed up in towards this front side pit staircase.
I don't know if that was the Gorillas who called in that smoke. Because that was a consistent play from them. But Shotzzy does invest that, so they don't have any info of any of the players that cross over towards this A site. So Shotzzy sitting at top heli, just waiting for his teammates to give him a call, because at the same time you have Pred watching across from Propane.
And this really was just LAG completely frozen by the smoke, but now as they try to wrap back over towards the B site, this is where the Optic defense is going to get pressured. A lot of the focus over towards the bottom side of it. Dashing gets the trophy system down. Tag, someone will come in through the wall. Fame nearly able to take him through, but that's enough for Shotzzy to pop up. Find first blood. Flames the first to fall.
Now the 3v4, it's time to hit that pinch. Pred is only able to find one, and now it's instantly a 2v2. Shotzzy and Kenny roaming around this bottom blue area, but there's only 30 seconds left. Eventually, you got to work the objective.
And this is still very cautious. Just you have to run pit, this bottom side of underground pit. Kenny gave it a go, tagged up, shot at just a touch. LAG, all of a sudden though, running out of time here, trying to get the bomb down. Kill comes out for Kenny, but Shotzzy can just hold on top of the site. 1v2 situation, first across, trigger discipline out. That's gonna be enough for the kill. Shotzzy may just need to get out of here, but no, Diamond Con off the chase, finds the kill, secures the round.
No,
Trigger discipline
man,
was
no.
on point, but I would have loved if Shotzzy just waited 2 or 3 more seconds. It takes a total of 5 seconds for that bomb to get planted.
Yeah, but the guy saw him.
Once he finds that kill, he
Just
tries to
spinning
work
around.
his way on out, but Diamond Con in a perfect position, sitting at top heli. Even with this team dropping early in the numbers, they're able to clutch up into 3v4 to go up 2-0.
Oh, they
For LAG,
3v4'd.
and again, it just feels like one of those moments where Gorillas look prepared. Even with a couple of opening weirdness from the side of Optic. I mean, Shotzzy's really positioned on their first attempt, and the smoke kind of freezes out LAG, but still
right.
good isolation, good mid-rounding.
Thank you
coming
for the
out of LAG
£5
to get them started.
Aaron, he said, what's up, Colt? Hope you're recovering from COVID all right. Love you, bro. Love you too, man. I'm doing better, man. Thank you so much. Love you, bro.
Got to try to slow down this game a little bit. They go back on the attacking shot. Shotzzy positioning already known, and this is what the Gorillas do so well. They just dominate this B street, and that basically cuts off the whole map, because you're not going to plan it at 8 for free.
Yeah, absolutely not. And now you've even got Fame taking an extra look through mid. Everything seems to be watched. Diamond though does forfeit.
Damn, how much? I wish they
Fame.
put the
Pred a couple of shots in.
HP,
May free
their
shots
HP
into
right
the
here
blue ladder.
and right here.
That's indeed the case.
Instead of
And
bomb.
A little bit of extra movement coming out, and that's enough to find DC. Good first blood smoke down though, just for Shotzzy to keep his life.
45 seconds still to work with. Yeah, Pred edging his way up through bottom blue. He's able to gain info onto
Kenny,
one, but
what are
Ezreal
you
Flames
doing?
there already is broken. That's 2v2 now. With 35 seconds left, just
Why
gonna
don't
play
we
the
just
buddy system.
pick
That's
side?
also bombed down though for the side of Optic. So recovery has to come through.
How did they
Pred
do
taking
that?
the long
Oh,
route
man.
around the back, but Gorillas. Whoa.
LAG
this
cooked.
is not going to be predicted. I don't know if Shotzzy has seen all of this. They able to
How?
catch out Pred. 20 seconds on the clock. Trade from
1v1.
Shotzzy. Needs
That
to get the
bomb.
bomb though.
Plan B.
Down and up. He's got
Right
plenty
away,
of time
plan
to make
B.
this play
He knows
happen,
it.
but still lots of questions on where Flames is.
Yeah,
Good
1v1
play.
versus
You literally
the
have to
rookie.
do this play.
Flames
No
trying to
matter
make
where
the
he's
play
at
for
on the
us. He could
map.
potentially go up 3-0, but that
And
bomb is
Shotzzy
already
doing
down.
shots and
Shotzzy
things.
has worked his way on out.
Off and diving out.
Great
Oh,
movement, but
no.
66 HP.
Yep,
Flames
go to
gets the info.
site.
Shotzzy though
And
repositioned.
chill,
Back
yes.
to safety off the regen.
He's playing exactly
Here has Flames.
like I want him to.
Both players staying super patient. Onus though on the Flames. He has to make the
Look at the
first
quality
move.
of the player
And Shotzzy
cams
just
too.
calling
That's
out
so
his bluff,
sick.
saying, Come to me, young one.
Oh, this is a good play.
Flames, here he goes on the move. Still has no idea
you
where
hear
Shotzi's
some?
position falls off the high ground.
Needed that, bro.
Shotzi
Good
finds the
fucking
right
plays.
backside tower.
Literally
He's
such
just
good
so
plays,
hard
dude.
to keep track of. You spot him working his way through bottom right.
Such
You're
good
probably still
plays,
thinking
man.
he's either on
Way to
our
sit in the
spawn
corner.
Or through the underground. But he jumps his way back into the site.
Exactly
Plays
like
the
what I was
corner
thinking too.
beautifully.
Like that was just so beautiful, bro.
Catches the timing onto Flames. Finally secures one on the
How much
board
for
right
a
there
cat
Optic.
cam?
They find the first blood, and finally they find some success.
Yeah.
I should.
Wow, what a 1v2. And that was seconds away from not even being possible just because of where the bomb was dropped at. So good
Who's that
recovery from
Tarkov
Optic,
streamer that has a
but
cat
still,
cam?
LAG finds
Sheen
this
or something?
opening
Sheen?
success. Now in a couple of rounds in a row. Smoke
Some
down
Sheen
deep.
GG or
That's
something like
smoke
that?
from Shotzi, actually. So that's just to cover the
That guy has a
rotation.
cool-ass
Shotzi
setup.
can use that as a chance to get a pop, and he finds Fame, but it's an even battle. Both players still survive, though.
Yeah, they made the adjustments this time to try to isolate onto Shotzi. Pred strikes for that first blood, but instantly traded. So already the Gorillas dominating over towards the B Street, but you got both the arrows trying to contest.
How did you
Shotzi
lose
wants
that?
one
That's so
back. Fame
unlucky.
gets the better of a man advantage Gorillas.
Dashy's also been tagged, alerting all
Nice.
this LAG offense, but Dashy cleanly able to get one.
Oh!
Kenny Cross doesn't need the help though. Dashy almost able to find all three.
Good plays,
But Kenny
Dashy.
right there to pick up on the trade and
Just like that, they're back in it.
That's good plays right there from Optic to not give up that B Street control. Pred strikes for the first blood, but then you had both the arrows instantly fill that gap.
$50 on the line for a
Dashy
6-3.
finds
I need
that
them to
first
lock
kill. He
in.
was also at the same time able to spot Fame towards top heli. I thought Fame would have gotten the call out. That Dashy
Seemed that
playing in
way.
the elevator, you can potentially find that kill, but once he finds that double, last player tries to play for that trade, and the crossfire is even better for Optic Texas. So 2 rounds in a row for Optic.
Who's got something weird up their sleeves now? Kind of feels like there very well may be something left in the tank in LAG. Not going to give away much information off this opening. They're going to send their defense down through the underground here. At least Estriel's going to make his play down that direction. Fame also playing aggressively with an SMG over towards the front side at A, and he may be alerted that Optic is playing up close. Kenny the first one to
died?
drop. Nate also
Guy Heli?
tags. Fame trying to find what was Shotzi through the smoke, but Optic still retained the last 3 members.
Astro's gonna be playing this corner.
So down to 3v4. Bomb sitting at towards top heli.
Just wait for Pred.
Out of Pred. At the same time, the Gorillas are taking the ground away from them. They
Nice!
find the horse, but Shotzi finds a double. Now you just gotta try to stay alive.
Yeah,
for
you're
Pred to
dead,
make
but
a play,
it's fine.
He was
That's
one shot. Now it's all
the
up
best
to
you
Pred
could
in
do there.
1v2.
Tons of time remaining though.
Up to
Problem
Pred,
is, looks like
1v2.
the Gorillas know the Bob's down. Yeah, they're just playing a crossfire setup here.
This
Flames
setup is
watching
godlike.
Estriel's back, Estriel doing the same for Flames. So Pred.
I don't
have to
think Pred
smoke
can win
one
this.
And then instantly be aware of the possibility of a trade.
Unless he gets bomb and plants. Yeah.
Didn't know that
Okay.
it was down front side blue, and Pred may get away with a plan here.
Yeah. Okay. This is good. He has an idea of where they're at.
So many different angles you have to attack, but the Gorillas with the timing are gonna
Ah,
apply that pressure at the
unlucky.
right time.
I like how he played
Isolate
it.
onto
Fun.
Pred, secure the round to take back the advantage.
Usually, what
up
I do,
3-2.
it's very little. I
you're
plant
Optic
bomb,
Texas, if you could've
and
just
I go
slowed
into
down
the
that play a little
propane
bit,
corner
allowed Pred to
with that
work
wooden
defense
box
so he can
until
be
my
with the
gun's
player
up,
instead of Shotzi
and then
having
I
to
will
find a
pop
double.
up glitch
Which is
chow
tough
blue.
when Kenny's the first
So
player
if
to
he
drop
did
with
that,
that
maybe
smoke
he
and
could have got
everything
one
invested
without
like a
taking much
2-2 split
damage.
across the map.
And I think the thing is, Optic have now.
But he had his bomb and he had the bomb in his hand while
a
he
little bit of extra force towards the A side of
ran
the map.
towards
That's not
blue,
easy
which
to
is
do.
just.
No, because you see all the different angles that you can
You know,
watch that
if
A
they're
bomb
there, you're
bomb
dead.
site from top heli, back spawn, even underground through bottom blue, even top propane. There's just so many different angles around that A side. It's not going to be very easy to work that objective. So if you are Optic Texas, the offense
It was a really good try,
a
though.
little bit different. You probably
I
want
like the idea.
at least throw that smoke grenade through mid and
All
try
right,
to
4 in a row,
dominate that
Optic.
B
Come on.
Yeah, I think that's probably the interesting thing because, like you mentioned from rounds ago, that's what LAG love to do.
Yes.
They're all about controlling B Street. So maybe
What's the
Optic are
prize
coming into
pool?
this with the chess
I
game
think-
of, hey, let
I
them
think
have
it's $1
it,
million.
they'll play from A, but it doesn't really feel like it's working, at
One
least not
point
as of yet. So
something
we'll see
million.
if that decides to change. 3-man hit here for the
Oh,
defensive
he's
setup
stuck
for Optic with a
with
trophy
him.
down towards the pit. 1v1 outside towards the balcony. Dining Con in trouble, but
No.
Estro's got his back. Adachi with the first one to drop.
Yeah. Dash would have not liked to be the first one to drop. He was hoping that his team is going to assist him, or at least an early trade, but Pred is able to strike. Diamond Con finds 2, trying to make it 3, runs out of ammo, whips
He's
out
good,
the
dude.
Renetti,
He's good.
and he gets it done over towards B Street. DC loves himself a little bit of B-side
That was
control,
clean as
and
fuck.
He's able to get it done right there for the Gorillas.
And DC's been loving himself on land too. He's got a 1.15 in search
That was
and
super
destroy
clean.
just on land. Showing it here, 8 and 3 with the triple.
gotta
to
tip
finish
that.
off the
That
round.
was
One more
clean.
Look at it. takes down Shotzzy on the cross, expectations on Pred after the trade, and then just enough damage dealt for the ready to finish off the third and final.
And that's every defensive round right now for Optic, where they are losing the round due to kills. They're not even allowing that bomb to go
so
down
clean.
to try to retake the site. They're playing early
Wasn't
on
like
these
flashy,
gunfights,
just
simply
pure.
not working out. So the Guerrillas starting to pull away. Up by 2 rounds.
I mean,
Back to the
Shotzi's doing his
defensive side
best
they
to
go, and
fucking
then
help.
now relying on Shotzzy to make another individual play on the
But
over.
he is the island player, so you will see stats in his favor.
Trying to make his way down B alley, but Estro goes unchecked through mid. And that's another free first blood. No chance for a trade anywhere. Long range shots has Kenny in
Here we
trouble
go.
with Dashy.
3-3.
Saves a life, and we get to a 3v3.
Shotzi's making a play.
Now, it turns into a 3v3. This is the opportunity where Shotzzy can make the play. He's already worked this hop up. Now finds himself in a crucial
I would just crawl literally all the way to
these
here.
underground windows, not trying to get spotted.
I would literally just keep crawling until I get to here, and
Not
then
trying to work this objective if you're Optic.
Yeah, that's the thing is LAG are probably pretty happy to stay back here, but now Shotzzy pops up.
1v1.
But good trades from
Alright, you know he's going left. Just
So now
plant,
Flames.
climb on top of the
1v1
engine on the
situation.
left, the far left engine.
Kenny's going to get the plant. He puts the clock into his favor. But there are going to be questions on where Flames is. Good shots, good tags. This will slow Flames down just a touch.
Can't do that,
As
yeah.
Kenny just tries to see if he's made the move towards mid.
I don't like
He's
this.
trying to trap him in towards the backside, rely on this gunfight. Again, puts down shots onto Flame, just keeping him at bay. With only 30 seconds left, eventually Flame has to commit to the gunfight,
Alright.
but Kenny just keeps on backing him down.
At this point, I would have just got an elevator. Oh no!
Kenny continues to pelt him with bullets.
What the
Up and over.
fuck is that guy doing?
Flames couldn't even pull the trigger.
Are you insane?
Yeah, Houston, no chance there. That's now 2 1v1s that Flame has lost so far in this map. But Kenny, no sweat off the brow. You gain the info as soon as that bomb goes down. You kept on peppering Flames to not allow him to work out of that base. But Dashy, unfortunately, taking the play out of Clayster's book. Jumps off the
Bro,
back,
don't
gives that
snitch.
to DC. It still leads to a round where for Optic.
The Codcasters are snitching on Dashy for falling off the map.
Think about it.
I would have said, yeah, I got traded.
The question: what are we going to get out of this Optic defense?
Swear to God, I wouldn't have checked my
Because it
team.
Literally has
Oh,
not
he got
led
me,
to
bro.
Any plants anywhere for LAG? It's just all been off of kills. So do you slow things down? It looks like that's going to be the case here. Kenny just watching mid, but Fred. A lot of nades thrown through BL, and he's going to step a little
Good
bit more
play,
aggressively.
Fred.
LAG are prepared for this, though.
Good
DC
play.
Just, holding
Just
this
don't
angle while
move.
the rest of the force looks over towards the A side of the map.
Everyone
Yeah, they
else
realized
has
all the attacks that were getting invested
everything.
over towards this B sheet. They had to be getting aggressive. So he already backs his way
Don't
up
you
to
move,
spawn.
Pred. You're
Pred,
good. Just focus.
Crucial position to just single-handedly shut down this B street, and the rest of his teammates dominating over towards B. This is not going to be an easy round for the Guerrillas.
You're
They have to
good.
find an opening
Don't
kill.
move, please.
Up a frag, trying to throw it deep
The
towards
setup
B.
is
They have
perfect.
No idea what's over here, but doesn't make a difference. Dashy just
Unlucky.
overwhelmed. Too many numbers to deal with.
Good play.
Shotzzy up and over.
Good play,
able to find
Shotzzy.
one, and then Pred's position
Guy has 11
does
kills.
pay off. So now we've got ourselves a 3v2 the other direction. Bomb down for LAG.
Now, if you are Optic, you have the numbers. Let's just put
Yeah,
ourselves
it should
in a
be. It
trade
should be
scenario.
4-4. This is
Only 30 seconds left.
This
The
is
only way we
unwinnable.
lose is if the Guerrillas
Who is 2? Who's
successfully
Shotzi?
find all 3 or
What is he
get that
doing?
objective bomb.
He's off the map.
Now that time is continuously getting away from them. Only 20 to go.
Shotzi playing deep.
Shotzi's on the crane.
Shots are out.
During
Information
champs.
unknown. Fame is going to have to make a play here. And he may actually find a little bit of timing, but no. Instead, Pred deeper over towards the LAG side of the map finds one.
Let Shotzi get the cruise.
And here comes the full force of Optic.
Let Shotzi get the cruise.
Time is going to expire on the play, plus the kill comes through. Optic able to get us back to a 4-4 tie.
Yeah, that's beautiful plays right there from Optic to change their defensive look, not invest that smoke grenade to allow Shotzzy to take top helipad. They dominated over towards the B street. Back down the Guerrillas with those tacks, and then even with Dashy getting first blooded, with all those players on that side of the map, they were instantly able to trade and then put themselves in the numbers advantage. So Optic Texas only need 2 rounds away to not tie Boston Breach for the worst S&D record in CDL history.
Doesn't sound right.
Absolutely not. Not with this caliber of players.
No, not at all. 11-6 from Shotzzy.
He's on a
Back
1-kill
from him.
streak.
One of the main reasons.
Cool, I keep farting.
for
Keep
Optics
farting,
round
brother.
this
That's what I
particular
do.
moment. A little bit of a setup here as Shotzzy, quick smoke right through mid. Trying to go up and over, seeing if he can find anyone on the B
yeah, I
side, but
kinda
he does
messed
get
up.
stunned. LAG still with that heavy focus over towards the B side of the map. Have stopped
Pick your
Optic
own
through mid at
spot.
the moment.
Shotzzy's trying to
Oh,
go for that jump up again to see if he's able to spot anyone over
that's
towards
sick.
B street, but
What the fuck? That's so sick.
they're at least gaining the info and at least
Why is Diamond Con so
first.
good at playing B Street?
Already Guerrillas dominating over towards that B street side, now with the man advantage of 55 seconds to work.
Nice trade. Let's go,
Fred
baby.
finds
What a
one to even
scam
up
out
the
of him.
numbers.
But does Optic on this push through underground know what the setup looked like on top of the B site?
Let Shotzi cook.
He's going to take the long underground route. Kenny off map, able to find Estriel. That opens things up a lot.
Nice.
Forces Fame to have to come back over towards the B side of the map. The timing is perfect. Flames once again in a clutch position, but this time a 1v3. Has eyes on one, but the shots from behind push him off
You're
the
dead,
angle.
brother.
The kill is there.
I4, come on, break it. Break the curse.
Another round where Dashy gets first blood, but Optic take their time in 3v4. This is
Break
what
the
got
curse.
job done
Was that
for them with the
Raxi?
champions at the end of Major 3. They just always had those icy moments in S&D. And when everyone tends to slow the game down a little bit, Pred strikes first.
OMG, they killed Kenny.
But Kenny winning that one-on-one.
Is he dressed as Tally the Towel?
Was everything you needed to walk away with the round win.
Because it really did feel like Optic may not have had a really good look at what LAG's setup was over the top of the site. So a quick collection of information leads to quick kills. And with that now, 5-4. Pred on 4 in a row.
Pred on
Shots
4.
to 12-6. And LAG needs something here. It has been all Optic in the last couple of rounds, and Shotzzy once again gonna get freed up to play up top. Decent damage over towards
Yes.
him, and Flames gets caught running up the
Hell
stairs.
yeah.
First blood for Optic.
So now you don't have to do anything if you are Optic. You already have the man advantage.
Hell
You're
yeah.
also able to find the second kill at
You
the
run
same
Diamond
time.
Cog.
So they're dominating B. Sure, you have Shotzzy working his pitch. Optic might break it right here.
LAG gonna get congested. Fame falls at range, and Estriel also
There it is, boys.
and the losing streak.
The curse has been broken.
At 12. But more importantly, Optic get themselves a 2-0 series lead.
And that's got to feel so damn good to get that weight off of your shoulders, man. It's been, what, almost a month of not finding any success in Search and Destroy. The energy was
Let's
so
go,
bad
bro.
in map 1, but you see in map 2, players start to stand up and say, finally, we got over this damn hump of Search and Destroy.
Now everyone's glazing. Look at that.
And I think the crazy thing about this map of Search is not just the fact that Optic find a way to win, but they came out with a game plan that really wasn't working.
Yes.
That whole heavy-handed A approach from both sides of the box was really not finding the success that I think the game plan made for. So you get the right adjustments, you make the right adaptations, and that in-game play calling, especially in the mid-round, worked out great for
13-6,
Optic.
crazy.
That's fantastic, man. Especially the clutch with
Wow.
multiple 3v4 rounds because they were starting off with
I was worried about this map because this is like LAG's map. They're good at
They
this.
didn't even allow the bomb plant to go down once. They lost every single round on that side due to kills. So now that Optic Texas realized, all right, we got that clutch factor back in our jeans. Going forward in the rest of the tournament and the rest of your Search and Destroys, it just simply has to be a lot cleaner. You got to force them to make the play instead of you making it and giving it to them.
3 first bloods for
59
Shotzzy,
damage
drops to
per round.
13-6 total.
Karachi
Gives
control
Optic
too.
a
That's a good
2-0
map
edge.
for
But Gorillas are
Optic.
fighting, man. And now we start to kind of ask the question of how dynamic can this Gorillas team be? Because a Karachi control, not their most played. It was kind of a hand forced by Optic. You want to play us on Invasion, you want to play us on Karachi. They choose the Karachi, and then they also have that Karachi hardpoint afterwards. Again, a lot of focus goes over to what the subs can offer.
Yeah, and the subs showed prowess in map number 1. Like, they played fantastic. Good thing for them is that now going into this Karachi, Optic haven't really played Karachi quite that many times as of recent. They've been playing a lot of high-rise, a lot of evasion. They've been falling short in that aspect. So they're finally happy as hell to see Karachi, but they have an overall 10-4 record. They cannot wait to get into this map.
Well, the streak is over, and now with that, we had to do a break before we jump into that Karachi control. Optic looking for a 3-0 and trying to reinvigorate this Green Wall crowd who has seen a lot of heartbreak over the last month and a half. We'll see what happens. Can Optic close it, or will LAG keep us on Karachi for a hard point when we come back after the break?
Call of Duty League Championship Weekend is brought to you by Razer, the official headset and chair of Optic Texas.
It's a good map for Optic.
and
Yeah.
Optic have teamed up once again, this time for a limited edition Prism Mystery Box with an exclusive design in 5 different colors. Grab yours today at scuffgaming.com/optic-prism, and you could be one of the lucky few to unbox the gold controller.
Upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Cool. This is our year, baby. Go Optic. Brother. You're playing LAG, all right? Don't get so it's 2-0, all right? A long way to go. But they do look all right. Someone said the delusion begins. Thank you, Manuel. Is Battlebeaver better than Scuff? I think it's just personal preference. They feel a little different, but for the most part, it's like the same thing. What do you think of the subliners? Very, very good, solid, good team. I like the subliners. You good? Are you trying to scratch your hand, but mine was there? What are you doing? I'm working out while watching a stream. Can you do some push-ups? I'm not allowed to work out for like another week.
I am with the absolute legend himself, Hex.
Hex.
First of all, this is a home championship for you guys. You are hosting champs, something that's never been done before by a team. How has it all been? What was the process like, the prep to get here?
As usual, obviously, any chance that we get an opportunity to throw an event for the Green Wall, we're going to go above and beyond to do everything that we can to make it as experiential as possible so that they can have an experience like this one. We'll handle the venue. The players will handle the rest.
I love to hear that. Talking about players, talking about the venue. Obviously, the Green Wall gets hyped like no other fan base, I think, honestly, in the entire world. And to have champs here with everyone coming in to support the Green Wall and to your boys, how do you think that pressure is going to be for them? How do you think they're going to be handling that with the fans?
Well, I think it's safe to say that everywhere we go, we have a pretty big advantage with the crowd supporting us, being as supportive as they are. The Green Wall is massive. You see them everywhere, right? Wallace is a representation of them. So I don't think that the pressure is going to be that much. I think the pressure is within themselves. Obviously, they didn't have the best split on the last one. We won't spend too much time on that, though, onto bigger and better things. So I think the pressure is going to be within themselves. But as far as the crowd, the venue, I don't think that home court, not home court, makes a difference in their case.
I hope they feed off of it because I think that's what Green Wall fans do best, is get behind their team. Hex, last question. Of course, this is such an incredible feat, right? Putting on champs for everybody. What can we all expect
most people are gonna be. It's usually just always home court advantage.
I think this is going to be the best, most exciting champs that we've ever had in the history of Call of Duty. I've been here since 2005, so let me tell you that my word counts for something. Now, I will say that this venue itself it lends itself to be a very intimate, although big, very intimate venue, because you have for the first time a 360 surrounding the players. So for the first time, they're going to be playing with people behind their backs, like screaming at the top of their lungs. So I think it's going to be exciting.
Yeah, that is sick.
Ever, in my opinion, of course.
Not gonna lie, the layout is pretty incredible. The 360, the face-to-face,
Think
taking
Hex
so many
has
different
Gunny?
elements that I think everybody has loved throughout the season and putting it all together. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much.
You think you're gonna next?
Yeah.
I need another one of these on my left hand.
Damn, those hands will be very heavy. They'll be very heavy.
They are.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Hex. Best of luck to you and the boys.
Well, Hex is claiming this is going to be the best champs ever. Well, for these two, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue, the Green Wall and the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations.
Don't look.
Heck of a way to set a proposal up, I'll say.
What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love, man. Congratulations to both of them.
Do you think she knew? Because she's just like standing out looking at the crowd.
That is awesome. Congratulations.
And of course the pop-off. Everyone's popping off for it. Great stuff. Awesome stuff. Of course, like we said, that's got to be the greatest champs.
Close your eyes, chat. What the fuck?
Hex, he's looking for another ring of his own. So lots of things coming through.
Good for them.
Head their way back onto the stage as we've got a Karachi Control trying to transition back to the
Ali would hit me.
From the Gorillas. This feels like an interesting choice because Optic Control
Ali would hit me. She said no crowd proposals.
The thing about it is Karachi has not necessarily been a regular play for the Gorillas. So
he said absolutely not at a COD tournament.
Get this one ready to go.
And that's what Dad touched on, their map pool being so small, especially.
But we don't know their story, man.
They only find a lot of success on high rise. You get rid of Invasion, you obviously don't want to play that.
Chance, thank you for the $5.
In that one,
Can we get Ali to say hi to chat? Probably not.
Optic are one of the best teams, if not the best team on the attack. And they are also one of the best teams on the defensive side of not allowing seconds to get away from them.
Thank you, Chance, for the $5 though.
Neither one of those stats are pretty good, so you got to try to figure it out.
Yeah, really for Optic, it's just been, compared to the league average, their ability to stay in line with with the kill in the slaying department has been.
The only way I would propose at a COD event is if I somehow got back on a team for whatever reason, won an event on LAN, and just said fuck it. I feel like that'd be sick. Huh? Just a random event? Yeah, I'll take what I can get. You crazy?
Jumping everywhere around the map. They find the initial kill, 2 kills. Shotzzy already trying to play for spawners as that segment. Slowly but surely working his way up at A. This is what Optic do so well on a map like Karachi. They just keep the games down.
Later, buddy.
Keep it very hectic.
Diamond taking down at mid.
Later,
Shotzzy,
buddy.
Okay. 3-0 start for
What is he nading?
Really hot respawn already. First tick lock.
That's a flow state nade.
Off the point. They're trying to make their move over towards B.
Yeah, they're trying to transition over towards B, and I love the isolation onto the player in flames. So now you can give yourself that opportunity to get those close red spawns if you can find these next wave of kills. But Fame and Ezreal hold it down over towards red. So you shut down that initial push, and now you're going to force Optic Texas to work over towards A now.
Clock keeps on ticking here. Lots of routes being hit. Shotzzy deep. Pred making sure that at least the front side of Junk is good. But still, 45 seconds on the clock here, and Optic can't find a way to stay on the
20 gifted if you propose right now.
For this push over towards B, it's almost
fucking serious, bro.
Red cut down at red, and how about the girls? They even up the light, got some map control.
And now with only 30 seconds.
Where do you think Ali is? Bronze to Eerie? Fucking bronze.
So you can't work over, at least show presence.
Buddy, you've never
around
played
that
the game.
point. You have to win a couple difficult gunfights, knock them out of these power positions towards top 3.
Here's a
Now
natural
with
though.
only 20 seconds left, you have to make this one count if you're Optic.
Lots of stress here for this offensive push. Fame try to get over towards bridge. Able to see Dash.
Okay, silver.
Find a connection to get the kill.
And if you grind, maybe even gold.
Apartments. How about this? This will lead to an opportunity to get the second and maybe even the third tick in lock. Ezreal was thinking about he's lost all support, and this may be the extra 60 with Pred already putting a little bit of rotational.
All right, lock in, lock in.
Yeah, Pred's going to put himself in the right position to find that kill. Time is now going to be extended. Pred already being nuisance in towards the cafe, cannot close out that kill. He's able to find it eventually with the
I thought he was going to pull out some tech.
Now it's Shotzzy trying to make a play.
Shotzzy finds 2.
To get those close red spawns. This is the opportunity for Optic.
Fame trying to cut off over.
And 1-for-1s are good because they don't have junk. Or because they have junk spawns. They should easily win this round. This is over.
The only player that could really put together much of an
Yeah, this is over. This is beyond over. It's not even fun. This is over. That's the round.
Full stack is in, and the Gorillas will not have a chance to touch the zone again.
And that's just Optic Texas finessing around the map. We knew that before this match, this series started.
I wasn't even close,
Looking
dude.
at the respawns, the SMGs needed to play well. And it was Pred and Shotzzy who got it done all throughout that round number 1 to take the first. And now all momentum on Optic's side. Gained all 6 segments.
Chance, thank you for the $5. He said the wave was good enough. LOL, I'm glad y'all are feeling better. Glad to have you back streaming. Thank you, Chance. What's the wave? Oh, the high? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Chance. Thanks for 5, man.
Dashy has been great in control for this Optic team. Maybe it comes by way of the ARs, just locking down these lanes. LAG, no funny business here. Straight over towards the A point. Diamond watching over towards mid, but it is Dashy. Hey, first blood onto Fame, and damn is right. I mean, he got melted.
A guy shoots like that, man. When he's shooting like that, it's going to be a very difficult gunfight every single time he has a gunfight. Chow.
Plus 10% aim assist.
Finding himself on 5 in a row. Hits the belly flop. Able to get on out. At least the first segment being completed here for the Gorillas.
Nice
a lot of
shots,
map control as well to work with. And DC on 3.
Yeah, Flames DC. That is a 2v4 essentially. Give him credit for it. Locking down the kills.
5 gifted on Twitch. If you can predict Shotzzy's kills within 2.
And Fame would just kind of holds his life over towards
22.
Catch one of the Optic members trying to take control of the top side of the map. So now LAG will have close spawns, and they're already making moves over towards red. Fame still holding back this Optic.
Is this about to be a 3-0?
And this is all Fame needs to do. If you can find a kill, even better. But he is
My
going to
God.
lose that gunfight. And at the same time, Shotzzy's able to find a double. So Optic take the map control right on back. The Gorilla spawns are going to be so damn deep from this B point that you have to start to work this over extension unless you find that kill onto Dashy. The team fires are good enough to now potentially get you those close red spawns.
Yeah, but Shotzzy and Pred just kind of floating in through mid. They find individual kills of their own. So now red control goes the way of Optic. LAG forced to have to hit this essentially just from the front doors. Not going to feel super comfortable. Fame the first one into the fray, and he's able to find Kenny pretty cleanly. So a chance maybe even burst through this. Shotzi's working on a long route, but LAG continue to find kills from the front. Dashy trying to hold the line. He's only able to find one.
And number 2 is blocking Junk. He dies. No. That's not good. Yeah, they have Junk spawns. They need it. Now Optic needs a clean wave here. And then push Junk. That's a good start. Perfect. But they're going to spawn Junk. You have to block Junk. None of this matters unless you can start blocking Junk soon. Good ass play, Pred.
Plenty of time here for the Gorillas. Still with a couple of close spawns. They're trying to force their way in.
Just go. No. Just go Junk.
Flames falling from top single. Not to happen. So now 3 Gorillas make their way over.
Oh, you should have just went Junk.
Gatekeeping from up high. Lots of damage plus the kill on the Flames. But Shotzi, Dashy finding each other in the worst possible way. But the kill still looking pretty decent. Leaves Fame by himself. Help is on the way.
Doesn't matter.
Kenny's on the pinch, and he can still try to find a way to hit this.
Yeah, Kenny's still
They
trying
have
to
closer
put down a couple
spawns.
shots to pepper them, make it easier for his SMGs to work their way on in. But the Gorillas are trading even better right now. That's 3, make it all 4 dead. Flame finds himself on 3 in a row. But was a very quick attacking round for Optic Texas. LAG with the perfect response to tie it up at 1.
Huge bounce back, and most importantly,
Those Junk spawns, man, they will kill you.
And then
with those Junk
timing to
spawns.
stop Optic from jumping over the wall. Maybe a little bit more credit to Fame as
Gotta
well.
try your hardest to block
inside
them.
the B point, but I would say in terms of kind of comparing the first 2 opening offenses, that was pretty clean from Gorillas.
Yeah, it was very, very clean. It was thankful the fact that Estrio got that close spawn to shut down Shotzi on that.
Like a good play would be to like take a route, go mid, climb red, go bed, find a couple kills bed to help out, but then just book it to Junk,
And the
dude.
Gorillas gonna waste a lot of time to try to think about that objective again, but they clutch up on the attack, all tied up in segments. Slow start again from Optic Texas and those main ARs.
Yeah. Tempo-wise for Dashy, 6 and 8's fine, but the 5 and 12 for Kenny, not great. It's just been Shotzi and Pred again in these respawns that keep Optic fighting through. That SMG pressure still looking good as Pred gets active over through Fountain. Dashy making sure the flank stays safe as this is just Optic trying to get the damage done over towards A, but that kill may have a transition in mind here for Optic.
Where in Junk would I sit? I don't know. It just depends. You can even probably sit top balcony. To be honest, probably the best spot.
But a lot more focus on that side of the map. Second segment about to come in, and now it's Pred.
Unless you have top 3 and right control, then you can sit pushed up.
Yeah, it looks like for LAG, they're going to concede the majority of this A point, try to get some forward control over towards Junk with not just 1, not 2, but 3 members pushing forward. A retreat back over towards the A zone, but Dashy stops Fame in his track. Flames thinking about it up top, but not going to have a chance to challenge. Extra 60 added, 24 plays 25.
Oh, and Dashy was just trying to at least play his life for as long as he possibly can. With all the map control in favor of the Gorillas, they are forcing all of Optic Texas to work this overextension. Shotzi already finds himself in a good position. If he can
And then
find
he
a
just
kill,
killed
even
Junk.
better.
But Estrio off the spawn, alerted, finds the kill. Kenny able to find his 6th kill. Again, it's been a real slow start for him, but that has
Yep,
opened the
3's
door
looking
over
for him
towards
now.
Estrio, bottom side Fountain.
He finds him. Now they have Junk
He's
spawns.
going to try to rush over to confirm this kill, and he will be
No,
able to
they're
do so
spawning
with the
chicken.
help
I
of
don't
Dashy.
understand why this happens. Why does this happen?
Keeping Optic away from
What about
B zone.
4? Does 4
Defense
spawn
able to get
Junk?
themselves back over the wall
No,
and
why?
into the point.
Why does this happen?
Easy to hold because you have every single place sitting
Doesn't
on the
make
backside of
sense.
Cafe. Optic Texas will be blessed with those close respawn if anyone decides to fall. Effective trades coming in from the Gorillas.
Why are they
Now
spawning
it's on Shotzi
chicken?
to try to continue to make the play happen. He's dancing with death, not able to
It's
find that
it's
kill
losing
onto
them this
Flames.
round.
I don't know why.
And I
Optic
don't know
Texas
why
are
they're
getting
spawning
those
there.
close run over towards red,
Yeah.
because they're not really getting now a lot of opportunities to work this objective quickly.
I mean, Shotzi just spawned in Coop.
Yeah.
I don't
Very
understand.
odd. So
Why does
it
that
slows
happen?
down this Optic play considerably. And I'm sure even LAG are saying,
It's like
where
not
are they?
consistent.
They should have spawned close. Even Estriel thinking there's someone top red. Does keep his life though, so can reset the pressure point. Fame, Dynacon also following up, and all of a sudden LAG start to make their play forward, but immediately
And
gets
they still
counteracted.
spawn
DC still on the hunt for trades, able
R.
to get the pistol out to take care of Dashy, and now all of a sudden Optic have to regain.
Yeah, now if you are Kenny, you just want to slow down this
Surely
game.
now they
Allow your
spawn
teams
close.
to
Maybe it's like
get those
squad,
close spawns now.
like
All
squad
reinforcements
spawning
are
a
gonna be
little
here
bit.
from Optic. They bombard their way through bottom.
But now
taking
1-for-1s are
advantage
good
of
for
the
Optic.
trade effectively. Now you just got to work it towards B.
Good stuns from Estriel.
Because they spawn closer than LAG now.
Still allow Optic
So it's
to get
okay
off
if they
spawn
die
and
every
still
here and
have a
there.
look at this.
They just
10
need to
points
trade.
35 seconds of the clock. Fame stepping forward. Good damage. Able to take care of Dashy. Now back to the pistol.
All they gotta do is trade this guy.
It's still just down to Shotzi. Last one left, and he's able to finesse a little bit better here with just the
And
one-on-one.
they're looking for 5. 5 takes the route that I was talking about.
Kill from Flames to find that
Flames,
onto
you
Kenny. Now
shouldn't
he
even
still has
help.
his pinch to start to work on. as Domicon with the nade is able to find one, but it's going to turn into a 2v2 at the point, 6v6 and live remaining.
Flames trying to contest.
I should have just blocked junk, bro. I'm telling you, it's just, it's a ruthless fucking spawn. You just have to trust your team to win the gunfights and block.
The point for now, but he's trying to challenge, and it may be enough. 4v2 situation. Just stay down, just stay covered, and get yourself the capture. They get it done by ticks for all offense so far.
And Optic Texas just a little bit more icy at the end of these rounds.
He blocked
All they needed
junk.
was one
Be
opportunity,
like,
and it was big plays from
go.
Kenny to stay alive through top single. Because when Dashy falls, you
Or
have
top
multiple
out.
players with those SMG spawning all the way at P3. Kenny had to make a couple kills count.
Like, you almost have to just,
And
like,
even though he's not having the best
trust your
performance
team
in these
to
respawns, he's always having clutch moments. So Optic Texas now at game point.
get some kills without your help.
Needs to happen. It seems like it does. It's just
Or
weird
spawn
to
them
not have
out
that
and
come
then
through
help,
from start to
and then
finish,
try to get back
which
to
is only
junk.
happening right to finish these rounds, at least for now.
Apparently
Kenny up to 11
P2.
now overall. Dash
Yeah,
out
sometimes I guess.
but it really has been the Fred
Nah,
and
it's
Shotzi
something,
show. LAZ
something,
now on the next offensive attempt. Safe
I don't know.
split
I don't know why that
over
happens
towards A.
sometimes.
Shotzi quick route around the back. Kills from Fred from the front, but LAG keeps
Nice.
the battle even.
And it's already adjustments coming in from Optic. With their first defensive round, they pretty much gave up game for free. Allowed them that 2 minutes to work with at that objective over towards B. So early on, they were trying to contest this all the way to the very end. The first segment comes in, but you have top three, you have AC control. Flames is trying to check every single angle.
I don't
to
think
realize
Kenny
where
is
they are
throwing.
coming
I think they played
from. It's only
great.
a matter of moments before Optic jumped their way on it. And
Literally, it's just Shotzi who jumps his way on
Nice.
it. Diamond
No one
Con
has
tried to provide
fame
some
though,
help
and they
over the top.
spawn
Doesn't really
close.
work
This
out
is
all
so
that
bad
well.
for Optic.
Fame, though, bit of an opening here over towards B, and with LAG really spawning up towards junk.
They
may
blocked
have to
everything
hold the
but
play.
junk.
Look at Optic. They're already surrounding the play completely, but they need to get these members off the B zone quick.
You need to do it. You need to do it fast. Hopefully you're able to find a couple kills, or at least trade your way on in. But Fame finds a double. You also have a little bit of assistance here.
And now they lost all map
Fall into the
control.
hands of Kenny. He also is gonna
You like
fall.
have to chalk
That's a
B.
clean 4 dead. Optic Texas, their spawns are all the way across the map. They might just have to give it this B point.
Well, the thing is, now you got pressure on both zones at the same time. Estriel, his kill allows
Damn,
him to get
bro.
out for the second to progress at A. Optic spawning bottom side over towards P4, so they have to just play for the A
Telling you,
defense.
bro.
And Diamond Con steps in. Doesn't
The
quite
junk
find
spawn
the
is
second,
literally
so
so
completion on
annoying.
the third tick comes through, but it's a
Unless A is the
19.19,
last
just
point
one
and you have
tick
full
for
control of
LAG.
like
2 minutes
everything
to work with
else,
for one segment, one set of kills is all you need.
then
but
you want to
Optic
spawn them
Texas
there
already
actually.
off to a good start as they find 3 in the feed.
Sometimes it's
Now
okay.
you're
Like it's
spawning all
okay.
of the Gorillas so damn far in the back of their base. Satsi
Even better if you
realizes
can spawn them in the back of their
trying to
base.
contest early on, or at least assist
Yeah, there we
his
go.
teammate. That's
Last
already
guy.
3. He's gonna go for
Just
the
leave him
chase,
and go
but that
chicken.
guy's absolutely
Yes!
one shot.
Thank you, Shotzi.
Line in the sand says, don't have to force it.
Leave him and go
Instead, plays
chicken.
the
Good
angle,
fucking
and that
play.
works out. Same time, you've got Dashy
The
watching
reason
over
is
the
you don't want
middle.
them
LAG are
spawning
in the
in chicken.
blender.
It's like the
17
worst
plays
case
10,
scenario.
And the only route for LAG, maybe to go all the way back
Fucking
over
plays,
to the
Ant.
side of the
Oh
map.
my
Yeah, if you're
god.
the Gorillas, you got to take your time here. You cannot consistently chow one-on-one gunfights because you cannot play trades in this scenario. 17-9 in lives remaining. They're going to decide now to work that overextension.
You saw
over
him.
to red.
Just play Ratty and red.
Say,
You don't have to
"Look, you
really
got
do
so damn
much.
long to work on this side of the map." Finally, he's gonna get a little
Honestly,
bit
it's
of
okay if they
action,
have
but
red.
Shot's not able to find the first kill.
Yeah, Kenny's repositioned to play over towards the fountain side. Dashy still top
You can be
third.
annoying.
These are big time power positions, and the lives are just down to 8.
Oh my
LAG,
god.
Kenny's able to find himself a double.
Yeah, it's been a while. You're missing one. He knows it. They're calling it out.
Because no one else can get on the spawn.
And they find him. And he's dead. There we go. They're spawning them junk. That's exactly what I was talking about. They's last live. They's last point. They just got to play from third
The
and
Gorillas, you have to make it count.
hold
You have to be
height.
perfect in this scenario. Only 30 seconds to go.
Hold height on them.
Is all you need.
Just down to the last 3 lives.
Watch out for your red, Fred. You got to watch out for your red,
Steps up,
brother.
stops the clock at 25. Dashy up and over.
Oh, that's not
Doesn't
good.
find the kill. Hold on a second. This is still doable for LAG. Shotzi makes his play forward. Finds that
Oh, that's not good.
Diamond Con saves a life.
Oh, game. GG's.
Storm the main stage with a 3-0.
Calling them dog shit. Didn't LAG beat these guys and they were talking shit?
Feels so damn good for not only the players but the green wall. That was 7 series losses.
He's
in a
pulling his
row.
tits out. Sorry.
Search and destroy losses in a row, and they break both of those records in this series to start off here at Champs. It wasn't easy though, because the map number 1, it got a little hectic at some point. Even in the map number 2, we both thought that they shouldn't have won it, but they had that clutch factor. 3v4s, clutch it up in multiple different rounds to secure it, and then when you get
3-0, baby.
to hold down for 1 segment at 2 minutes, that's insane teamwork, insane ice out of Optic, and you would love to continue to have that.
He had 24 kills. Shotzzy had 24 kills.
The thing is, Shotzzy and Fred together are looking unreal. But when it matters most, we talked about Dashy and Kenny not being a part of the picture early, but when they need to show up,
I need a scoreboard check.
At the end of these critical rounds.
I don't think we're gonna get one now.
Same situation. Dashy gets the top third. Kenny's watching Fountain. Both find the majority of the kills. So when Optic get all the wheels turning, they're all moving simultaneously.
He said within 2 kills, I'll get 5 gifted.
This is going to be a great thing for Optic moving forward now, because you get out of that slump and search and destroy.
See if Shotzzy got within 22, within 2. So 20 to 24 kills. Bang, chat, bang. Let's go, baby.
Forward through the winners bracket at your own homestand. And they just played phenomenal, at least the S&Gs. But like we said, man, the fact that the ARs just needed to have a couple moments here and there, it turned into a 2v4 or 2v3 at the ending.
They actually communicated that game, didn't degrade each other for mistakes. So you are telling me that you think they were degrading each other mid-match and every other loss? You don't think maybe, I don't know, that a 5,000 deep Optic crowd potentially screaming at the top of their lungs helped out a little bit?
Some moments of life, right? I mean, they definitely look like they're a force to be reckoned with when they get to that lower bracket.
It's just that search and destroy.
Nah, it had to be that. You're right.
Especially in their best search and destroy.
Chance, thank you for the $2. Let him cook. Oh my God, you just gifted 5 subs on Twitch. Thank you, bro. Love you, man.
Because Optic were able to take advantage of it, put themselves in a man advantage, and then you're not really even allowing Optic to think about that objective. They're beating you on kills the same way you were doing it today.
Heck of a way to finish off.
Rob.
Blaze is standing by with our post-game interview on the main stage.
Thank you so much, Shift and Study. Texas,
thank you, Scrubsky. Thank you for the $5, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Optic Texas, as they continue to move forward in this tournament. I got Pred with me on the main stage. Pred, pretty much every event is like a home event for you guys, but this is the home event. You 3-0 LAG on the stage. Talk to me about how you feeling and what the atmosphere is like today.
I mean, honestly, man, based off the last split, we're nothing without you guys. I mean, it feels great to play in front of a crowd, especially you guys, man. So I appreciate you guys.
He appreciates you,
That was sick.
Texas.
I like that answer. That was sick.
Now, 3-0 against this LAG team. We watched them get top 3 at the last event and really starting to hit their form. What was the game plan going up against these guys, knowing that they wanted to really
come out and
away with this
slam
series
them.
and take you guys down?
I mean, nothing, man. We're at home. We're going to take care of home court. We're so much better than them, honestly. So that's how we just went in.
And it showed there in the series, okay?
Yep.
Now, you know, you guys are our Major 3 champions, looking to get that second victory of the year. What do you want these fans to know as you guys get ready to play on Saturday, as you're prepping to make it back to a Sunday and get another trophy for the podium?
Man, I just want you guys to keep showing up for us, man, because when you guys are like that, it's hard for us to lose, man. So make sure we keep turning up like that.
You heard him, Texas. Keep turning up.
This one said Fred got aura right now.
That's gonna do a bump to the stage. Chris, send us home.
Congratulations, Optic Texas. Finally, they stopped the losing streak, and they do it in
That was a really good
fashion.
interview.
A 3-0 in front of their home crowd.
Solid.
Fred letting everyone know we're just on another level here on our home court. But let's break down this.
He's got a
matchup,
bodyguard, bro.
LAG can
I want a
cause
bodyguard.
problems for our top teams. They caused the first upset over out.
OMG, I'm so fired up right now to load up ranked and have Colt Havoc coach me to Diamond because he loves me in his community.
I'm not fucking coaching you, Connor. Lock in. You got this, man.
Towards Optic Texas, they close it out, and you've seen after that celebration,
Love you, bro.
Shots got up there, started
I love you, man.
yelling
I'm
like,
sorry.
There's no way we're gonna lose this series, and he brings that same exact energy into that search and destroy, starting off so hot and winning a huge 1v1 to get them the motion back.
Honestly, seeing Ant and Pred both getting up on stage and just letting it loose, I'm sure they had some very positive, uplifting, wholesome things to say to their opponents, LAG. But it's awesome to see him get that spark back. I know Ant has been...
All right, watch party's over. Everyone go home. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. All right. Bye, guys. Love you.